the officer comes in, that's a criminal offense right there. Even though I have no way of getting rid of that mine in a safe manner.
Yeah, that sounds like ordnance disposal. I think that's like
I
think you have to be licensed to do that.
Courtroom.
Yep. But when it comes to fishing, you know, you
Liz.
never know what you're going.
I'll be right back in 1 sec. It
Yeah.
seems like more and more
Let me
people
show you
are
my
waking up.
gigantic van, man. You're gonna love it.
Can I ask who?
What's your van?
A jogger?
Oh yeah, I have one too.
Wait, what?
Honestly, I don't
Yeah.
remember his name.
Oh. Good.
I didn't just wake up and
I
sleep for
bought
13
this
hours. No.
I just bought this
Same.
to help transport people.
Alright. And I just bought mine to transport people yesterday.
For fuck's sake. So now we both have gigantic vans.
Mhm.
Oh, no, I was getting
Fair enough.
Well, I had my limo and it kept on having not enough space. So I'm like, alright, might as well get a bigger car.
I thought your limo fits like 6.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
It just.
Oh, you're good, man. I'm not stressed about it.
Hey,
I
Evelyn.
want to ask though, are you like
Hey, Evelyn.
just taking a little vacation?
So
or
where is this thing gonna
are
be?
you gonna be back home more?
We're going to the running track and then we're going to the library, I believe.
Okay.
And I'm supposed to meet
I
with
still
Becky to
want-
get the
I
permit
still want to
thing.
be. Oh, I still want to be available for clerk stuff. So I just need to let people know where I will be.
Okay. See, Becky's office is at the top, right?
I don't know.
Very top far left.
I can run. That's right, I have food. We can fight.
Been renovating my grove a little bit.
Do you think?
Okay.
Not too much, so.
But what is your like main like mistrust with hiring someone on that they're not gonna run it right? Like,
Hello.
Hello.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm just magically getting it out of my.
Okay. Alright.
How's your day going?
Pretty okay. We're about to run the Laura boot camp, so that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I saw that. That sounds like fun.
Yeah, we definitely prepared for it and planned everything. That's definitely happening. That's we
Sense
did a little bit of planning.
Sarcasm.
I did a little bit of planning. Maybe Teddy did more than me. We had like vague ideas. We'll see what we can do for it.
I can't wait to hear how that's gonna happen, Liz.
We scattered out bridges to jump off of. Yeah, we did the whole 9 yards. Yeah. All right.
Okay, so with that building too, Liz, I know you eventually want to get access to the inside of it. Just make sure you contact state with it, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, and they'll be the ones that'll go through and help you with that. All right, go ahead and take a look at that for me. Hello, Evelyn.
Hello.
Was it shift?
So the
Oh.
whole bottom part, I don't touch that at all.
I like it.
Oh no,
That's cool.
just yeah, just give me 1 second, Evelyn. I'll chat with you. Okay, so Liz, I do have to
Okay.
say this. I'm sure you're probably well aware of it out of everybody, but I do say it every time I give a permit out. That permit guarantees you the right to use that location from now until when the local, state, the architects, the construction workers, all that jazz comes together and the buildings and houses go up for sale.
Okay.
That permit does not give you any first rights or first dibs or anything of that nature for that location. So if you do not want that property being sold out from underneath you, please make sure you're keeping an eye on the state email chain so you know when that's going to happen, okay?
Okay. All right.
Other than that, you are absolutely good to go, my friend.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, and I keep copies of this if you ever need it, or even if you want to have like a digital form, I can always email it to you too. You know how to get a hold of it.
Okay.
Perfect.
Is that true for the Life Invader building too?
What do you mean?
For the what's called the PDO?
Do you know what's happening with the lighter right now?
It's being eminent domained. Dan said.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dan's using it. Yeah. So that's was what part true of it?
Will we still be able to keep that whenever our housing, the state decides to start selling stuff?
I don't know. I can't give you a for sure on that one because
Okay.
I don't know exactly what's going to happen with that. So.
No, because I'm wondering if I need to have enough money to like purchase the pudding, if that's the case. So.
I don't know.
Okay.
We can talk to
yeah,
Dan about that.
I don't. That's more of a state question than it is, Dan. So that's
I'm
why again.
assuming
That's why I would recommend using the state email chain in the ticket section,
Okay.
Liz, and I would go down that route.
All right. I'll be sure to do so. See,
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate you. And you're welcome
All
to
right,
join
have a great day.
the boot camp if you'd like to as well.
I would love to. I'm not normally awake at this time. I snuck on just to deal with a bunch of permits that I just completed, so that's why I'm here. But yeah, it's a
Okay.
little past my bedtime. But
Okay.
thank you very much.
I appreciate you.
All right, Liz, take it easy.
You too.
All right, Evelyn. Dollar.
I
Okay.
somehow
Alright.
slept through 3
I-
alarms,
Yeah.
and for an extra, let's look at the time, 4 hours.
Is it alright if I just
No, it's right
come
now.
in- Is it come if I come and watch and just not
Yes.
participate?
No, you can even participate if you want.
Everything that's in yellow. If you look at
I think I want to do it the legal.
All right, to the
Or
university
you
library.
want to wait for like another 10 minutes or so? Because people are going to trickle in, I'm sure.
Send them to the university library or carpool with them.
Okay. I'll wait here for a little bit, and I have my own car that can bring them down in.
Okay, I'll wait with you, Liz.
I found that people usually spend at least 10-20 minutes trickling in.
Yep.
Wait, actually, if... Healing, can you pick up any people that trickle in here? Healing? Because I still need to plan stuff as well for it, because I mean, that's definitely planned, right? It's completely planned. There's nothing... It's not being improv at all, that's... And we've been scouted the bridges to jump off of, so...
What?
Oh, that's a surprise.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay. I trust you, Liz.
Okay. Let me see.
Do you know if Ulf is back, Liz? Do you know Ulf?
Oh, I saw Ulf, yeah.
Oh, he's back. Okay.
That was crazy
I
to
got
me.
a call from him. Yeah, I got a call from him, and I didn't know he was actually back.
Hey, look what I have here. I mean...
Oh,
It's a limited edition right here.
nice.
I've had this for a while now. People were telling me I should sell it to Wrangler.
Hola.
Hey.
Hello.
Does anyone know yours Becky Subun?
Yes. She is up there
Okay.
on the 3rd floor.
Okay.
On the left door
I
there.
will- Okay, perfect. I appreciate it.
Welcome. Okay. Do I have access to Cream's thing? Let me check. Do not.
Hola, pero...
Oh,
Oh, there she come. Hey, Cup, how you doing?
Liz, how you doing, dog?
About to do a lawyer boot camp.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dog.
Hi, Liz.
Hey.
How's my stuff looking, by the way?
I got the one thing filed yesterday. What do you call that? The one for the... Give me 1 second, someone's calling me. Hello?
You
Hey,
celebrating
Liz.
Hanukkah?
Yeah.
I went to
Which
get
one
my
is this?
car and I lost everyone.
Oh, you can come to City Hall and I have a big, what's it called? Big van to
Okay.
take everyone in, yeah.
All right, so no one left yet. I just didn't want to leave the car behind because of the whole meter thing.
Theodore left, but I am waiting for any people trickling in.
Okay.
Alright, I'll...
Where did Theodore leave to?
He's going to the running track, I believe.
Running track. That's
The track
that's over
by
by
the
next to
casino?
horse track or
It's the one by
North.
the library.
by the library.
Mhm.
Or the library.
The college.
That's
Or the college.
which road is that on?
Which road? That's. You know which road that is, Seacup?
Got a good question, dog. I
Uh,
think it's ain't that I'm not Porto. Fuck.
Ace would know.
Dobby, you might know.
Yeah. What
Like
are we
the-
knowing?
The college shit. Where the college at?
That's like Courts in Richmond. Courts in Richmond Drive.
Courts in
right?
Richmond, okay.
Yeah, over there.
Okay. I'll go check it out.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, see you then.
Bye.
Yep. So
Oh yeah, Picture Perfect Drive in Richmond. Yeah. All right.
I got the what do you call that? The your thing filed. I still need to file
Okay.
the hospital one, and what's it called? Oh, if you want to come to the lawyer boot camp, it's open to everyone. So if you'd like to come,
All right. Well, I'm
We be
kind of busy.
lawyers.
My friends are kind of waiting on me, but
okay.
interesting. I mean, maybe I come for the next one. You gonna do another one?
I have no idea, but you know, feel free to show up halfway through or whatnot as well.
Where
Alright.
be at? Over there, the court in Richmond place.
Yep.
All right. Oh yeah.
Oh, we'll be having people jump off bridges too. So
Hell yeah.
Well, there you go.
That do be lawyer shit right
Yeah.
there. Here, take this for good luck.
Thank you for the good luck, Snail. That's
Yep.
all right.
What'd he give you?
Oh, a snail.
Ew.
A snail?
Good luck, Snail. Yeah.
Snail.
Maybe he thought I was some sort of 1,000-year-old person who's.
Oh.
That's pretty on
Well.
point.
Hello there.
Hello.
I'm Ty Grant.
Hello, Ty Grant.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Ty Grant.
Hey, Danny.
All right.
How you doing, buddy?
Doing good. How about you?
Oh, you know, been busy. Busy.
Worry about it.
Yeah, you can also have.
I believe we agreed on
Hello.
1,000.
You can also have a good luck
1,000.
snail.
I'm Ty Grant.
All right.
I thought it was
There you
Lucky
go, dog.
Snail.
Very well aware who you are, buddy.
Same thing.
And then,
y'all stay safe.
Yeah, you too. Good to see you.
And 250
Oh, thank you.
commission. A commission tip. You know?
Thank you.
You said she'd be on her way down.
Well,
What here? What?
Leave it above me. Not gonna be around as often.
Yeah,
How's
it's
it
just
going?
I'm kind of burnt out on all the law stuff, and I'm gonna be doing this boot camp to see if anything there's anything new. But
Oh,
yeah.
sorry. We're gonna start loading people up,
Fair
Liz.
I work at TechMed now.
Let's
Oh,
give it
wanna
another
wait
5
a bit
minutes.
longer.
See if people show up.
Yeah.
Something.
Not doing
Have you got your van out or?
Oh, no, not.
I
Do I
have
see
my
how many
van.
fits
but
in mine?
Mine's parked.
Yeah, I got mine out, so I guess if we can fit everyone in, then we can take mine. If not, I guess.
Yeah.
We have to take both of ours,
You
right?
good?
Yeah. It doesn't look like we have too many people.
Yeah, which is a shame, really.
I dropped my glasses. Sorry about that.
Well,
Oh.
probably should have done a little bit more.
Well, if
Advertising.
nothing else, then it's
Or-
been an absolute pleasure working with you, buddy.
I think this is the first email that's been put out about it.
Yeah, I mean, I've been speaking to people all day
You've,
since I
you've
started
been
my
nothing
shift
but
a few
helpful
hours
since I
back,
got
just
here,
sort of
so.
Damn
prompting
right.
and probing them to hang around for the boot
Easy,
camp.
okay?
It is pretty early as well for a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
Oh,
What
yeah.
time do you make it?
All right, well, be safe, John. Okay?
Time do I what?
What time do you make it?
Usually like 2-3 hours
I will try my best.
from now, I'd say.
Hey.
No, I mean, what time do you make it right now? If you look at your phone,
Oh,
what time is it
it's
for you?
about 5:12 for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a good 10-12 for me.
Okay.
Oh, I was speaking to a couple of paralegals before, floating a couple of ideas. They all seem pretty interested in it, like a bit of a cheat sheet, sort of lucid cheat sheet, sort of flow chart, so to speak. Of here's the things that you should look at the second that you start taking a case to bench.
So, let me text you this. I'm not sure if I give you it or not, but I've been working on the SOPs.
Are they going to be like as impactful as the DOJ SOPs?
Oh.
Or-
Yeah, I've been basing them off
Oh.
of.
Nice.
Let me see. Where did I put that garbage?
Is the Judge Becky Sue around?
She's
Oh, yeah.
going to sleep.
Right up there. Oh, you might catch her before she goes to bed.
I heard my name.
James Dean.
Looking for the judge.
Good. How are you?
Your name's not Becky, is it?
Yeah, that's Becky.
Hi,
Silver.
Judge.
Burrow. I heard Burrow.
Oh,
Liz, where do I go once I'm here? I'm just running around circles on the track, man.
Yes, give me 1 second.
Um,
okay? I want you to go ahead and.
Are you going to the boot?
I'm not
camp?
sure. I thought you'd already be going
I'd
there
like to,
first. So
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking. Who do I call?
No
What's his
R
Theodore?
rolling, okay? As a
Theodore, yeah.
bad Spaniard, I'm an
to the DA.
inadequate ability
Yeah.
to roll my R.
I'll call him and see what he's doing.
Yeah,
Okay,
roll the
thank you.
cop.
You gotta start by going la 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 la, and then just like blow on it.
Yeah, no.
You're getting there. There's a sound that guys can make. It's like the machine gun sound, but girls can't do that. Something like that.
I have access to.
So you almost did it. You almost had it right there.
Well, that's just my lips flopping. I want to so burrow.
You ever hear that Russian singer?
Tattoo? Running through my head, running through my head. All the things he said, all the things he said, running through my head, running through my head. That one, that Russian singer?
And then in
Tattoo.
the back alleyway, which is why I requested
no,
that you
not
to
that.
get back
Vitas.
to that. Right across the alleyway, there's a garage.
Oh,
directly
no, I don't.
behind it. So that one, I was
Where the heck did the rest of the lawyers go? I saw them all walk out when I was looking at my
Well,
phone.
this is supposed to
but-
be at the library, so I don't know why everyone's here.
Oh, I said the running track, but
we got transport, but yeah, I think Lars now said the library.
Perfect. Thank you so much for your help.
I don't know where any of this stuff is.
But I got a van here to help take people
Praise
to
Shelley.
our meeting.
Can I interest anybody in a money shot special from Burger Shot?
Yes.
Oh, praise Shelly. I heard it.
For free, or are you doing drive-by sales?
Drive-by sales is $300.
I'll take some stuff.
Free shelling.
Hey, Liz,
Okay, come with me.
I'm gonna go move my
Sorry.
van to the very front,
you
so
just
I
start?
guess if anyone's ready, start pushing
Okay,
the
Yeah, I'll start
doors
leveling
where
up.
I am.
That'll be good.
Does anyone want to see a demonstration outside?
Oh, if it
no,
matters,
belongs to
I'm
you
friends
for
with
property
Mika.
Oh, okay. Ain't no discount here, buddy.
No.
Full price, sir.
What if I earn?
What if I give you good looks now?
Sleigh, on the winds we go, laughing all the way.
Alright.
What if,
Bright, all the things we laugh and joy in the brook upon the night. Hey, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
I'm going to make Burger Shot a tax-free status.
What does that mean?
phone is that?
We go, laughing all the way.
Okay, so I have eight money shot meals. That should be enough for all of you, right?
Oh, I'm not buying any. I'm just here for.
Oh, you're not buying any? Okay.
It says $200.
Well, I only have 8 meals. Usually it's 6 per, so you should be 12. I only have 8.
I mean, we
so-
could come back and give you like actual meal.
It's fine. I'm just getting some food for people whenever we head over to the.
Wait, who got that one?
I got that one.
Okay, so let me give it to the rest of you. Aren't
How
you
much do you need?
aren't you Doc Block?
I am. I heal people in the name of Shelly, the Burger Queen goddess.
Let me give you the bevs, Liz. My bad.
All right.
It's just $200, Doc Block.
Hey, you guys making bank on your traveling business.
Thank you for choosing Burger Shot. We're happy to serve the city of Los Santos.
I'm handing someone money.
Hey, Liz, I done figured it out. It's not at the track. It's the library by
library?
the track.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you guys.
We're all
Appreciate
meeting at
the
the
help.
library, not.
You guys have a great day.
Yeah, appreciate you too.
All right. Bye.
No, I was talking to some people, but yeah, I'll be down there in a little bit.
I appreciate you more, man. Bye.
Appreciate.
You have the permit, right?
Yep, got the permit.
Hey,
For
I
the-
have a question.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi. Are you two lawyers?
I'm a lawyer.
Oh,
I'm
right.
a clerk.
You're a clerk. I have heard about I heard from a paralegal about someone in a lawyer firm that is able to do strange magics and holy fire.
Oh, that would be me.
Is that you?
Probably.
Oh, I didn't get a name from him, unfortunately. I have some old scars that I would like a little bit taken care of, if possible, at
Okay.
some point when you have time.
Okay. It requires you being subdued. Knocked unconscious for a brief moment.
So then that's why I ended the call. Is we both have to respect each other's valuability.
Yeah, I don't think there's anybody else coming, sadly. Usually people choke in, they love choke online. I guess we didn't give too much warning and it is pretty early.
Hey, you rang? Oh, doors are unlocked. Yeah, not too bad. Yourself?
Get some drinks too.
Maybe some point soon. I'm just very busy with something else at the moment. Yeah, will do, sir. All right, bye. Huh. Do you like these joggers? You said you got one yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice.
They're quite nice. They're a little bit like back heavy, maybe with some people in the middle settle down.
Yeah, I was shocked how fast they go, to be honest with you.
They're very fast. Class 4.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good for this car. But I guess you pay for them. So.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard there's another version of the Joker 2 that can hold more, from what I've heard. I'm not sure how true that is.
The only other version I've heard of this is the cargo equivalent, but I'm not sure it has more seats.
I've heard there was like an XL version.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn. They're gonna carry like 20 people?
What? A line?
Gene 5204. Just gonna start ringing them.
Oh yeah, we're just waiting on Evelyn. Hello.
You know we're starting at the university library, right?
Yeah, I put in the email that it was the running track. I thought we're starting there. But,
Yeah.
It's called, yeah. But, it's the library, yeah. We're heading down there. Which street is
Thank
that
you.
on again?
It's just... So, right on Picture Perfect Drive, it's the big building.
Okay.
On your map, Picture Perfect Drive, go to the university. You know how there's the big green space where the track would be?
Yeah.
Continue along Picture Perfect Drive, and into the elbow corner, there's the last university building. That's us.
Okay. Alright, sounds good. Oh, do you want to make a Life Invader post?
Do I want to make a Life Invader post? Sure, may as well. I'll post some Life Invader.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm gonna attempt. Is it too early to start jogging?
Come on, Evelyn.
All right, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
take a
I'm
jog.
gonna ride my bike over.
Okay.
I just don't know where I'm going.
Oh, on Picture Perfect Drive, he said? Nick, it's going by the track. It's the library with all the pictures in it.
Like in the corner.
Oh. Okay, I'll find it.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Yep.
Alright, apparently she's riding her bike there, so...
Okay. Only 3 of us, but that works. You want to mark it on the map for us?
Sure. Picture Perfect Drive. Should be like here.
So, what are you going to do with your limo? Are you still going to use it?
Yeah, I'll still use it for when we have like less than what's called 7. But just recently I've been having a lot of people are bringing a lot very large groups of or gaggles, I should say, of paralegals around.
Gaggle of paralegals. I like that.
Well, it's good that there's a lot of paralegals around, though.
Yep, I've been hiring on as many as I can. Lawyers can as well. They can hire on paralegals. That's fine. Just ask them if they have a felony beforehand, and if they do, just be like, "Oh well." What was that? I didn't hear you too well. Or something. I mean, the paralegals are allowed to have felonies. I'm pretty sure. It's that lawyers can't have felonies.
Yeah, I don't see why a paralegal couldn't join with a felony. There's just no chance of hell of getting that bar license unless they get an expungement.
I wouldn't see why a lawyer couldn't join with a felony. In 48 states, lawyers are allowed to be felons.
Yeah, but I mean, you heard what Faley said the other day. I guess he's having none of that for now. I don't get it personally, but...
Neither do I. I was thinking it was just like violent felons, but he's like, nope. Regular felons too. I'm like, okay. Library is here. Yeah, it's right here.
This is the red, though.
We can probably park. I mean, the Rangers park there.
Yeah, I'll park here. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just put a little sign on it that says Boot Camp Express.
There's like that non-red pot.
Oh yeah,
right
there's
behind us.
this thing over there, but put school bus or something. Isn't that what this is? A school bus? Yeah, essentially, right? This is a place for school buses to drop off people.
What if the ranger comes back and just gets the smart photo?
Excellent.
And
Ma'am, he found your book.
I did. God damn, she gave me $2,500 for that. Hey, thanks.
Nice
Oh, she only gave me 1,900.
very nice place. Where's everybody?
Look, I found where my new office is going to be.
Where's everybody?
I can hear them. I just can't see them. Oh, there.
Alright, where's everybody?
Oh, down there, down there.
Oh, okay.
Don't try to jump over now.
Where's the nearest
Use
stairs?
Do not.
Where the
jump
heck
over
are the stairs?
Do not jump over the banister. Over here.
Jump, jump, jump.
What do you mean, where are the stairs? You went up the stairs.
What? You know, I was thinking you were down there.
Alright.
We literally came here and said this is the starting spot, Liz.
I thought you said the track. I remember hearing the track. And that's what I remember hearing many times.
We'll be going to the track.
Okay.
He caused me so much confusion, man.
I gotta go to the track so none of you are fucking trying to use the university Wi-Fi.
feel like I haven't played chess in a couple of years now.
$36,000 I spent on my van, and you all got here on your own accord.
I spent 50 on my ATV, so yeah, I was gonna drive that.
Sounds like a good investment. I literally just bought a ride in yesterday.
About for a little bit.
Well, Lars, I was like about 6 hours back. I was like, oh god, how's everyone gonna get to the boot camp? I know. I'll buy a 10-seater van, like a transport van, and it'll be fantastic. And then everyone just turned up here themselves.
I should have drove my golf cart here.
The answer to your question, how's everybody gonna get there? Gonna be like, they probably all have their own cars. That's how I would have answered it.
Yeah, but you could have, like, made me feel better about my investment. You're all monsters. I want you to know
You
that.
can ride my ATV.
I will be going to bed tonight. I may shed a tear for the fact that I only had 3 people in my ginormous farm.
Where's all the paralegals and other lawyers that we see that say they need more training?
I'm the first one. Right here.
Where are they?
There's one right here. Who's at the mock trials?
To be fair, that's my first day as a paralegal, so this is great.
I'm here. I'll say that. You're never done training as a lawyer, so I'm here.
True that.
Well, it may not have been the smartest idea to advertise this on the email so that paralegals don't have access to it, now I think about it.
Oh, they don't have access there?
That's a good point. Yeah, no, they don't.
Yeah, no.
Ooh.
I just found that out yesterday too. I just realized.
Yeah, I have no way of
I legitimately thought they had access to that.
I
No.
thought they did as well.
Any
They
lawyers, like, we can
do
all
as part
hire
of their
paralegals, but we
onboarding,
can't
but-
add them to the email chain. That's
Really?
something
I was told that only lawyers can have access to them.
All right, can you check if other paralegals are on duty?
When I was onboarded by Faley, and he made sure I had access to that email chain. I don't know if that's something we need to sort of codify.
Yeah, because I thought they had access to that.
I'm right here.
Oh, you're Jacob. Oh, yeah, that's right. I recognize you. I thought we listed.
Hey,
other lawyers who are on duty that you think need training, and it might just be because it's a Saturday and we need to do this on a weekday.
Do we have Wayne here?
Yeah, Wayne's right here.
There is
Do we
Michael
have-
Farrell.
Where's Jane? Jane's right there.
Hi.
We have Michael. Oh, no, we don't have Michael. Yeah, let's call him.
Where's Theodore? Oh wait, he said he can't be here.
He doesn't have his number on the thing.
Remembered.
All right.
Yeah,
How much do you bet I just chose the worst time on the worst day of the week?
I think you chose a wonderful time because I was here.
late afternoon on a Saturday. I kind of it's not a great time.
This is late evening. Any later? God,
I'll be hosting it again on like a Thursday evening.
I think it's just more like around Christmassy times, and so people are just kind of
that's true
hibernating.
Yeah.
Let me
I
see
have
if I
to.
can pull people in. I'm just gonna start ringing people and tell them to come down here, who I know have bar certifications.
All right, we'll be getting started in 5 minutes. Come here, Liz.
Okay.
His name is Liz. It's not Liz. It's Liz. Yeah, everyone calls me silly.
It's L-I-S in case you didn't know. Liz.
Liz?
Yeah, it's a Polish name. Means fox.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't imagine you as the fox.
What do you imagine me as then?
Like, you know, like a puppy 1 month in.
I mean, it's kind of like a fox, yeah. They're both canines.
Not like foxy, more like puppy.
I mean, they're like our fox puppies, yeah.
You know, something that people for some reason abuse, even though they are the most adorable and loyal things.
All right, that was well, I mean, that might be a little bit true.
Isn't that terrible that they do that? Like, why would you do that to a puppy?
It's very strange. Well, I don't
It's
understand.
like, why would? That's what I think of most of the time. It's just like, why would you do that to Liz?
I mean, they give me a lot of work, and I try and help, but I can only do so much. And that's why they hired on 2 other chiefs of the PDO to hopefully help.
Why do these criminals and lawyers just do that to you? Why?
I don't know. It feels I'm very wanted.
I wrote a shit ton of stuff in our SOPs last night that I'm going to use as kind of like my guide.
Okay, I tried doing that and I
DOJ
got pulled
SOPs.
in different directions again.
Yep. And then I accidentally slept for 13 hours, which is why I was here late.
Okay, that explains some things.
Yeah, I slept through my alarm, and let's say my roommate went, "Yo, you sick?" And I went, "No, what time is it?" And then they said the time. Went, "I should get up."
I was wondering why you didn't put out an email about it.
No, I would have put out an email earlier. It's just I overslept my alarm by a good 4 hours.
It's fine if you need the sleep. You need to sleep.
All right. So what we're going to start with is we're going to introduce our offices, and then we're going to introduce the responsibilities of lawyers in the PDO and DA's officials.
Okay.
That's kind of how we'll introduce ourselves. And then we'll kind of try and get them to publicly speak a little bit. We'll probably say, what is so far what you've learned? What is your favorite objection, case law, and or amendment, right, or some shit, and get them to come up and publicly speak, and then force them to articulate why. And then we'll start getting into the real stuff where we'll talk about, lawyer stuff. We'll start with RS and PC, and we'll constantly bring that up through the day because they got to know that shit.
Okay.
And then we'll probably move to the track after we go through some stuff, and we'll ask some questions that we've went over. We'll ask some questions that we haven't gone over.
Killing was calling the lawyer line. I think he's trying to get out of.
And test them to know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I have, let's see, I haven't written down stuff for a curriculum, but let me see.
And then I'm gonna make a notepad of their names real quick too.
Okay. Let me see. This is all.
Just so we have everyone in there.
What's happening with this boob camp?
We're starting right now. I was just telling Liz the general format, and then we're going.
Nice.
Okay.
I like it.
And then Harlan, I'm gonna have you step up and introduce the judiciary and how you guys see your place as well.
All right. What happened to Burrow? I just saw him here too.
I mean, he can walk up too. I don't fucking care.
I mean, I don't see him anymore. I did see him.
That was dramatic music right there.
Completely by accident. I do apologize, Mr. Nixon.
All right, we're getting started.
Let me see.
Yay.
All right, welcome everyone to the first lawyer boot camp. This is something that I will try and hold every once in a while at different days at different times so more people can come. Several of you are a bit on the more experienced end, so feel free to give feedback. But the goal of this boot camp is to get you familiar with the most common legal terminology, requirements, and responsibilities you will be using on a day-to-day basis, okay? So this is in trials, this is out of trials, and this is making sure to set you up to where you are not surprised. You are not going to be feeling like a floundering fish immediately. You're going to we're going to try and shove as much in as we can and make sure you know the basics, that you know enough to be successful with your bar and to be comfortable with the people you are going to be dealing with. So be comfortable with what the DA's office is, be comfortable with what your fellow PDOs are, and also give you general recommendations to your success here. So first, I'm going to have the PDO introduce himself and introduce what the PDO does in our state.
Hello, I'm the PDO. That's me. My name's Liz, L-I-S. I know all of you here anyways. All right, what the PDO does is we represent people who are very poor and request for attorneys in the cells. That's our job. If they don't have an attorney down in the cells for any reason, like there's no attorneys around, we also represent those people. We do that for criminal cases. For civil, that's more of a private thing, but you can also do that on your own time. For the PDO, let's see. We also teach a lot of paralegals and whatnot, try and train people, try and get a pyramid scheme going. We're getting there at the moment. Or anything else? So.
What amendment does the PDO enforce?
We enforce the 6th and a bit of the 14th as well.
And why is that?
The 14th is due process, and the 6th is regarding your right to a lawyer. Or counsel, specifically.
All right. So in our state, people have a right to an attorney if they should want one. When they ask the police for an attorney, the PDO is responsible for responding to those calls and making sure those people have representation. Another thing about being in the PDO's office, and I think Liz is going to highlight this as we kind of go over a little bit of our role, is that you are going to be taking all kinds of different cases with criminals. You're going to be taking what you call losers, as in they did it, but it is your responsibility to make sure they get through the judicial process and understand it, that you leverage every possible right, every possible process to give them the best faith defense that they can get in this city. They might lose, but you ensure that the legal process was appropriate for them, that it doesn't extend to cruel and unusual, that it does not miss and abuse a person caught in a serious situation.
We act as the checks and balances for the police.
Okay.
Let's see.
All right. It is extremely important that you don't look at this as you are just winning and losing court cases, but you are making sure that the due process occurs, and that you make sure that all rights are sustained through that process. All right. You have to make sure you ensure your clients that you are making sure their rights are maintained through the process.
See, I'll put the stuff that we're planning on teaching on the command board. Can I see the command board?
All right. Up next, I'm going to have the magistrates introduce themselves.
What's up, dudes? Harlem Mount, magistrate judge for state of San Andreas. I guess I'll just clear up kind of how things are going now and the direction that we're going in with judges and magistrates going forward, as well as you could pretty much count on a magistrate to do almost anything that you're looking to have done, or participate in any cases you are to have done in the state, with a couple exceptions. Anything that is a non-statute of limitation crime, you wouldn't be presided over by a magistrate, as well as your judge subpoenas and warrants would still be reviewed by above a magistrate. As far as I'm trying to think of like the right way to say this, but there's obviously two types of court cases you're going to be provided with, and that's going to be a criminal and a civil trial. When it comes to criminal, it's important to understand that while we operated under the guise of a 51% standard, or otherwise known as preponderance of evidence standard, for criminal proceedings for, even some of your guys' tenure that you have now.
Didn't that change?
That is now a beyond a reasonable doubt standard. So it's best to try and alter your viewpoint on how you're approaching cases, and how you collect evidence when you are on the defense side. That does technically mean that a case could quote unquote be easier. We'll just use quote unquote easier for you, but consider that the evidence standard before, while it was preponderance of evidence, it still required a good amount of reasonable understanding of what was going on. So in the grand scheme of things, you're not going to expect a huge change in what it felt like prior to this change, right? While it may have been easier to potentially press charges on somebody based on the fact that, if you go to look in the fridge for a sandwich and you see Bob walking away with the sandwich, it's pretty safe to assume that Bob took that sandwich out of the fridge and therefore would be guilty for taking that sandwich. That's not necessarily the case anymore, and that's just something that you should consider when you're preparing your defenses. As far as civil goes, obviously nothing's changed as far as evidence standards go, so that's still preponderance of evidence. And I do strongly suggest people trying to resolve civil disputes through settlement conferences, because that's the best way for you guys to get a good understanding of what each side really wants and where you guys are going to end up. Obviously, it's not always going to end up that way, but it's good practice and good faith to always try and figure out a way to move on from civil cases. I think everything else I'll reserve my comments for, because I'm blabbing.
Can I ask a question?
Of course.
In regards to the sandwich, in my mind, I'm thinking of it as like a car. So it would just be like possession of stolen property instead of Grand Theft Auto.
As far as context,
the person you just see having that sandwich, they're in possession of that car, compared to them being seen stealing the car.
Well, it's a little bit different, right? Because you can check to see who the owner of the car is without needing any other. You don't even need like reasonable suspicion to check who the owner is of a car.
Yeah.
Well, you can just check who the owner is of the car as a like police officer. Generally speaking, I mean, you can be driving by, and if you can check a plate, you have a plate number. There's nothing stopping you from looking into that. I do want to make that very clear. There's nothing stopping anybody from doing anything, but as far as investigating an actual crime goes, I mean, that at that point requires reasonable suspicion to push to, we'll call it quote unquote investigative mode, which is what somebody would use to obtain PC.
Very easy
which
to
would
have
then be when you actually believe a crime is being committed.
There's always reports of stolen cars.
But what I was speaking with was a preponderance of evidence standard, which is more in line with if it looks like a shoe, it acts like a shoe, and it squeaks like a shoe, and that shoe has gone missing from where that shoe should be, and you see that shoe walking away, then that the preponderance of evidence standard has been met to make the assumption that that shoe disappeared from that spot, and the shoe you see walking away is the shoe.
Okay.
Yep. Good.
Yep.
Thank you, Magistrate.
Yep.
All right. Now I'm going to be forcing you guys to answer questions to get used to public speaking, because you're going to be doing a lot of yapping in court, okay? So I'm Theodore Lars. I'm a district attorney for the state of San Andreas, and I'm just going to start letting people raise their hands. What do they think district attorneys do? Paralegal in the back, in the black.
Pretty much like organization and yelling at people when they fuck up.
Also, what do you think ADAs do? So what do you think the role of our office is? We'll include that all. Ma'am, right in the back.
I believe district attorneys in our state basically just ensure that the PD is charging the proper charges rather than BS ones that will easily get thrown out in court.
Go ahead, Wade.
You act in the best interest of the people. You represent the people.
Okay.
All right. Anyone else?
I think I would actually go against that. I would say the DA's office represents the state.
Interesting. Oh, Wade wants to go again.
Yeah, I just wanted to elaborate a little bit. By people, I mean the average non-crime committing citizen. And not like, I think like it's oversight to the police, and you represent the people, as in you make sure the police and like you have oversight on everybody that needs to be acting in the best interest of the common citizen.
I thought it was, we the people. I thought it was referring to that.
We the people of the state of San Andreas.
All right, we got another hand up. Wait, what's up?
Part of the yelling at people when they fuck up is in reference towards the checks and balance system of our government. Corrupt officials, DAs don't they have a tie-in with that? Doing the investigations.
Okay. We'll go over the list. I'm just making sure you guys kind of build your own list, and we'll see how it matches. Robert Fields, you're here. I'm going to force you to talk.
Yeah, I agree with representing the state and the people, making sure that charges that are pushed are fair. And I don't really have too much more than that, to be honest.
Our good doc, do you know what the DA's office does?
Defends the good people of the city against erroneous charges and nonsense.
All right, and I, for some reason, can't recognize you off the top of my head. Last man in the back.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, Vinny.
I'm Vinny.
Hey, Vinny.
I'm not a lawyer.
Yeah, but you're here,
Not yet.
so you can take part.
Okay.
All right.
So, question was, what is the
What do
DA's
you think
office?
the DA's office does in our state?
Well, there was the esoteric stuff of talking about the greater good for the people. They also are the that word.
Prosecutorial.
There we go. Branch within our Department of Justice. I'm not saying the DOJ, I'm just saying the Department of Justice overall umbrella.
All right, everyone is actually on track when it comes to like people in state and stuff like that. So at the highest level, the DA's office represents the interest of the people. It represents the state, and it also ensures the process of justice. There are some things that are like strictly powers we have, and some things that we are expected to do. But in general, the powers of an ADA are to be representing state agencies when they're acting within the scope of their state duties. So an example is when the SASP and SAPR are pressing charges on behalf of the state. Ultimately, the buck stops with us. We are ultimately the ones with the power to press and drop charges. So that is where you get that we are to make sure the charges are good and that we understand what is being pressed and why. It is our job to then prosecute those charges in court. It is our job to negotiate plea deals. It is our job to make sure we are reviewing and signing warrants and subpoenas in our state. Some states might have the police just submit those, but it is our job in this state to review them for the standards that a warrant may hold. It is also our job to investigate both criminal acts and corruption. So we both investigate criminals for their criminal acts and also make sure our government agencies are not corrupt.
Hello?
And finally, we also give the state representation in civil matters when they are taking legal state action, such as when they're executing judicial or legislative orders, as well as when they're acting with good faith or qualified immunity. Those are the literal things that we do. However, we also are supposed to be teachers to both lawyers and the government state agencies of the legal process. We are supposed to make sure the legal process is running smoothly by being timely, by being communicative with people who have grievances with the state or people of the state who wish that the DA's office was acting on their behalf more. So, ensuring that businesses are legal practices and not harming persons and acting in their best interest. We are also to make sure that we are involving, just like the PDO is, the people in part of the legal process. We need to make sure that when the legal process takes place, people are satisfied that the process took place as much as possible. And people are always going to be dissatisfied, when they lose cases and stuff like that. But they need to feel that the process of justice that it went through is appropriately maintained, upheld, and going well in our state. And part of that is our interaction and our duties to make sure that we are clearly communicating with the PDO, we're clearly communicating with the victims and the police, as well as the criminals themselves. To highlight what our state process is as you know, much of our state is going to be based on the federal courts that we have for our great country of the United States. But, with influences from, other Western countries that use a judicial system. All right. The main thing to know about it is not an exact copy, but a simulacrum of those things. We are very much an imperfect reflection. We, as the state of San Andreas, have the right to implement certain precedents or not. We make sure we do what is best for our state. But since it is a reflection, though imperfect, you're going to need a strong foundation of law in our state in order to keep doing your duties. Even though it's not a perfect rigid code, you need to have kind of the rules of the road before you can begin to bend them. The next thing is that you can be creative. Use argumentation from prior cases. Use emotions. Use, you can apply your legal training in unexpected and creative ways as long as you understand the foundation under them. You need to do your best to breathe life into this process. You will burn out if you just look at this as a sheet of checkboxes. All right? You apply your thinking, be creative, and you'll be able to use our state processes to your advantage. And part of that is listening to your senior lawyers like Liz. Being a PDO gives you certain leeway to be talking with your clients, be hearing what's going on. You have attorney-client privilege. Use that, leverage it, take part in the city to give your job better opportunity of succeeding. All right? You make sure you are listening to the ways that other lawyers are being successful. They're finding clients. They're being active and hunting for that. You're not just waiting for the calling to come to them, okay? So what I'm going to have everyone do is kind of take turns coming up and introducing themselves.
Oh my.
And we're just going to get a few for what people know. So everyone's going to come up and they're going to say something like their favorite objection, their favorite legal precedence or law, or their favorite legal term, and explain why it's their favorite, what they like about it, and kind of continue to go from there. And we'll go in a circle. And then we're going to start kind of moving on to the practical of where we're going to start talking about specifics and getting down and dirty with teaching. And we'll just kind of rotate around. So John, you'll go first, and then we'll go clockwise from there.
So right here, you guys already seen the evil practices of the DA. So
yeah, forcing me to go first. Okay. So John Lawson, defense attorney, been here about maybe 5 months.
Step up
maybe?
to the front.
Oh, okay. John Lawson, defense attorney, been here
Hi,
about
John.
5 months. I only know like super small bits. I'm not really that experienced. I'm a pretty bad lawyer. What do I enjoy most? I guess is...
One sec. You stand right there.
Objection, humility.
I want you to come up here, and I want you to spit fire. I want you to come. If you have a favorite, come confident with it. Present your court, and I expect articulation. The first requirement of being a lawyer is being able to explain your legal argument and convince others. That is the most subjective, and so that's why it's the hardest to master, but it's also the most important. Do better, John. Do better.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think my most favorite legal term, I guess, would be hearsay, I guess. Having people
share with
actually...
the folks what hearsay is.
Hearsay is when someone other than the person who's testifying says that someone said something. What I enjoy about it is it forces people to actually come and, talk about the experience rather than someone relaying that fact for them.
All right, and then how do you get around hearsay?
There's like a few exceptions to hearsay.
22.
I guess you can have them, well, first of all, you can just have them show up and talk. Be the one providing that testimony instead of having someone else relay that fact. I guess another thing you can probably get around if you have a deposition, I guess, where you have that conversation with a judge and they don't need to be at court to do that.
Is a written document logging what people said hearsay?
Yes.
It's,
All right,
that's one
then
of the exceptions
how-
to hearsay. So
What about
No. He's right. Unless it meets certain requirements, or you can enter it into evidence by meeting requirements.
Okay.
So you cannot just get a written statement of someone who's not going to appear in court and then come into court and say, this is their statement, this is what we're basing off of. You still need that person to come into court if they're the one who wrote that statement for you and say, yeah, I wrote that statement, and then you can cross over it or use it to guide their questioning. It is because they're the person who legally wrote it, claims they legally wrote it, and kind of verify its authenticity of the
pretty sure that is
contents.
one of the exceptions. That's been a bit though.
If it includes what other people said, usually that other portion in that written document would be thrown out as hearsay unless it meets another hearsay exception. So that's why we do not accept just like what we call sworn statements in court. That's not a thing. The people have to be there to be questioned in court. The reason you get sworn statements is so you know what people's testimony is, and then when they actually get up on the stand, you can use it to reference and guide questioning. But they alone, you cannot just bring it alone and not bring the witness.
Wouldn't a exception to that be a written deposition attended by the defense and the prosecution?
That's just court record. Depositions are court record at that point. So yes, so court record is exempt from hearsay because it was testified to in court. Hearsay is all about what wasn't testified to.
I'm not too sure about that. I'm pretty sure that there's I'll have to do some research about that. I'm pretty sure that was one of the exceptions.
All right, that's a lot of information on hearsay. John is in general really right. It's about statements that are made not in court, or documents about statements that were made not in court.
Out of court, if you will. So
yeah.
OOC.
All right, Robert, you're next. We're going clockwise.
Okay. So just what was the questions again?
What is your favorite objection, legal term, law, and or right, and why? Just pick something and say what's your favorite and why.
And who
Okay.
are you?
My name is
I don't know
Robert
you.
Fields. I am a court clerk. I was an attorney. I
missed it.
I guess my favorite objection would be like more prejudicial than probative. Is that how you say it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's definitely my favorite because it's usually used when someone's just like talking shit to the witness, basically. Like if, from my understanding, I'm not the most knowledgeable on objections, but it would be like if I had Wayne on the stand and he was the defendant, and I was just like, Wayne definitely did this crime because I know him and he's a bastard, you know, like. I think that's how it goes. Like,
Objection, counsel is testifying.
It's basically when you're not really getting information related to the incident itself. You're kind of like trying to tarnish their character instead, I believe.
All right, so Robert Fields is, he's getting on the theme of it, but what more prejudicial and probative is when the bias introduced by the question outweighs the probative value. So usually if things are pertinent to the case, even though it would be harmful to the client's reputation or bias the jury, if it's important to the case, the judge is going to overrule it, okay? But if it's something that's going to be more prejudicial to the jury, such as...
Are you a racist?
Calling an assailant on the
yeah,
stand.
like, that kind of stuff.
Your Honor,
Racist might be pretty relevant.
That probably would be, but a great one that I always use prejudicial rather than probative on is when the prosecution says, so you, as the assailant, it implies guilt, right? So you say, Your Honor, that's prejudicial. Can you not just refer to them as the defendant? I have a lot of victory on that one, on that specific objection.
Okay, yeah, I was pretty off on my understanding, but not the best with objections for sure.
You had the feeling of what you were going for. You just didn't have the way it gets judged, which is the bias introduced to the judge or jury outweighs the probative value, and the judges are going to understand what is actually probative relevant to the case and allow those through. But the moment it starts getting into kind of naming them as certain things, or like not just, you know, it starts to stray away from facts, even though it is relevant, if it's just going to bias someone.
Okay.
Yeah, so they basically, it's a protection against questions that are harmful to actually finding the guilt and seeking the truth.
And my favorite, actually, I don't know if this counts because it might be more on the criminal, like the lost, like the actual like police side of things. But exigency we went over yesterday, and it's actually a cool sounding word, and it's also very interesting in court.
Do you know what exigency is?
Yeah, so exigency is troopers can, or police officers can enter an area without a search warrant if they believe that an emergency is happening, like someone's life is in immediate danger. They can enter without a warrant, and or other circumstance would be if they believe that they're going to destroy or move evidence, and that will be like critical to the apprehension of whoever is involved.
Those are two very good examples. Nice work.
Thank you.
We'll start with the ma'am right here.
Alrighty.
I was going to talk about this.
Hello, I'm Jane Rowley.
Hi, Jane.
I've been a paralegal for
All
2
right.
days.
Always doing the vit. The vit. Where's the vit?
Let's go, Jane.
Basically, my favorite objection is...
Mr. Bird, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
I didn't even notice him.
Andrew Bird up there.
Hello.
Mr. Bird.
Isn't this a
don't
public
think he's
library?
listening.
Can you tell him to leave?
Yeah, because we're hosting something right now. Yeah.
Well,
All right, I'll call the cops.
should I continue anyway?
Yep.
Can you speak up,
Please, please go.
Where's the bird?
My favorite objection is non-responsive answer, because I dealt with that a lot yesterday. And it was very useful. As for favorite legal term, appeal. The right to appeal is great. I wish we could do it multiple times, but we can't.
Well, we can do it multiple times,
Unless
actually.
it's not changing. Oh, okay.
Yeah. If one judge gives you a ruling you don't like, you can appeal that ruling. And if that judge doesn't give you a ruling you like, you can appeal that ruling again. Up until then.
Man, I really wish that I had learned that. Because I have personal experience.
Can you remind me what this one was, Liz?
Do you want to talk about it, or you don't have to talk about it here if you
Yeah,
don't?
I don't mind.
Okay.
Yeah, we. What was the example?
Basically, I was caught in the trap of James Tusk and his fellow tow trucker. That then led to a armed confrontation between the two. I.e. me versus them.
What legal term are we covering right now?
Oh, appeal.
Okay, got it.
Basically, I had submitted something and I did not realize that now I do, that you can appeal it multiple times. I thought it was one and done.
I'm not sure. I think that may have been around the time when we didn't have a 13th Circuit for a while. So at the time, it may not have been possible. But now, currently, it is. And we have a different version of the 13th Circuit, kind of, sort of.
Well, that's great. Then it's even more of a
Is the
favorite
different
term.
you mean that we have the higher justices now?
Yep.
Yeah, perfect. Good. Yep, we do have higher justices. So if a magistrate or a judge makes a ruling that you disagree with, they won't rehear the whole case. They'll still do it on the actual ruling of law and what was presented inside the court, because they believe the court still has determined the fact. So now they are determining in the appeal, like the ruling of law or the process that the law took place. And then it'll be up to the justices or a Supreme Justice to overrule those. And so, yes, you can appeal after a no contest the decision of a lower judge.
All right.
I believe you can also appeal the decisions of justices up to the Supreme Justice too.
Cool. I don't remember if there were any other questions.
Nope, that's good. All right, we'll go on
Yeah,
to
you
the
did
next. I saw you move. You're going up there.
No, you weren't supposed to see that.
Oh, and
You got this.
True Birds up there. That's who you're looking for.
What's your question? Let's go. Hello.
Hello.
So, my favorite type of objection, I'm gonna have to say leading questions. Leading questions are something that they have to keep an ear out for.
What is a leading question?
A leading question would be a question given during like examination where the question suggesting an answer. So, why did you feel the need to steal a bike? You're leading on that question of getting him to say, you know, well, I felt the need to steal this bike because blank.
That is not a leading question.
No, okay, I don't.
Because you can answer yes or no
I'm
for
a
it.
parent. Yeah.
Or yeah.
Yeah. So what the leading question is when the question itself contains the answer. So you
stole that
stole
bike
it
because
because
it was
of
blue.
this, right?
Yeah.
That is the because of is the answer to the question rather than why did you steal it. It's the
Okay.
foundational question there is there's a why to they stole it, but you're telling them because of.
The thing I like to say is when you put the answer in the question.
Exactly. Now, yes, no questions are not inherently leading questions.
They can be.
But they're a good sign of if something is trending towards leading, if you're listening for them.
Okay.
You can lead on cross though.
I was just about to go over that. Damn it.
Yeah.
Why can
We're
you
gonna
lead on
save that
cross?
for the speed round?
Okay.
Why can you lead on cross, Vinny?
What?
Why can you
Why
lead on
can't
cross?
you?
No, why can you?
Because you are evaluating what has been determined in scope, and therefore you have to ask questions that are inherently leading because they've already been re-examined. by you.
What is the term that even how does direct get a chance to lead?
When you how did the direct when you go on redirect and then
No. So direct can lead under certain circumstances. What is that circumstance?
I'm drawing a blank on that one.
All right. So it's the term is that the witness is hostile.
Oh, yeah.
When the witness is hostile, you can lead on direct. But the witness, when you're on direct, is not inherently hostile.
You have to be declared
Yeah.
hostile.
There
Yes.
you go. Yeah.
But when you're cross, you are inherently hostile and therefore can lead. Because it's not your witness, you're inherently against that witness and their previous testimony.
Yeah, I remember someone was on cross online and the lawyer was able to go and start doing leading, and then someone tried to correct him, and once he got reasserted that he could do the leading question, he started bad mouthing the witness, and then he got to be taken out for
I don't think you can lead on redirect though. She's pretty
spiel
confident
on
of that.
but that's what I'm remembering now.
All right.
Now with leading, how does that play in with misleading? Like if I'm raising questions that assumes facts that aren't tied directly to that.
Facts not
Well,
found
that is an
evidence.
objection, misleading.
Okay. Do those two play a role or together?
The objection, misleading, it has 4 other definitions for it. Vague, confusing, where's the other ones?
Ambiguous.
Ambiguous.
Okay.
One more. So,
Would I could do an objection confusing?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, and unintelligible.
Well, that's gonna be hard with my accent, but I'll keep that in mind.
Is
Welcome to my world, pal.
unintelligible also fall into non-responsive, or is non-responsive because they're not giving an actual response?
Unintelligible falls under the vague, confusing part where
Okay.
if you can't understand them, then you can ask them to say the thing again.
Fair enough. And then non-responsive is on the actual individual.
Yep.
So, similarly, is hearsay related to opinions?
No.
What the fuck?
I would say it's the very opposite of that.
Okay.
Hearsay is related to like what a person actually said.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Not
Okay. But
this a door?
objection opinion it would be, it goes like if you're asking someone their opinion in a trial, that's not relevant.
Speculation.
All right, let's hold this for a moment.
Okay.
Okay.
The opinions for people are allowed. So there's what is referred to objection
Expert.
opinion of a layperson, and what that refers to is that the person is not an expert in the subject, so they are not allowed to give their opinion.
Okay.
But if a person is an expert, they are allowed to give their opinion. For instance, a doctor would be allowed to give a medical opinion regarding certain evidence presented to them.
Okay.
All right, and let's see.
A lot of opinions in court are speculation too.
It's not speculation generally whenever it's an expert witness. So you're allowed to ask.
No, I was saying a lot of opinion. Yeah, I'm not an expert. Yeah, like what he sounded like. He sounded like he was referring to people that are non-experts just testifying to their opinions, which would mostly be speculation rather than layperson.
All right.
Okay.
Yay.
Let's see.
So I could theoretically object for a question being confusing.
Yes.
Awesome. I like that.
Let's see.
I do have kind of like a follow-up question to that a little bit.
Oh, what's that?
If say you're like on the defense and you hear something that you don't quite like, but you weren't 100% sure what it said, could you use like the vague question to try and like catch them out and make them say it a different way that might end up getting them in trouble by like perjury?
I would say we shouldn't be encouraging people to try and get others perjuring, but for getting people to like re-question themselves or whatnot, or for that, I mean, you can go about asking a question in a different way to see if they give the same answer. Yeah.
Okay.
I think that would be more of a criminal, a prosecutor type of shenanigan right there.
Would be
Well, considering I have heard troopers say some really weird stuff before.
Robert.
Why is everybody leaving?
I think, I don't know.
I think there's cops out there.
They're dealing with
Yeah,
somebody.
they're dealing with Bird. We knew that.
Curry the entire time. I'm struggling. My mouth is on fire.
Yep.
And Mr. Fitzpatrick is slowly dying. So.
All right. Let's see.
Aren't we all?
It's okay. I got it. Hello.
It was my turn.
Hello?
Oh, is he?
But
Sorry,
I'll
Evelyn.
just be skipped again. It's fine.
Oh,
You know what? Actually, I need the time. My mouth's on fire. So you go first.
I see you, Gene. You're going to be doing it next.
Okay, sir.
Oh, okay. Fuck it. I guess I'm going up now. Evelyn, you sure you want to do it first?
Well, after Doc, you're going to be doing it.
Okay.
Okay. I like the San Andreas case law. Dogwood v. San Andreas. That means anyone who renders emergency aid to an individual may not be sued for their actions unless those actions are negligent. Which means if you see someone, needs CPR,
I knew
you
that
can
right on.
render that aid if you know how. As long as you're not being a dick about it.
As you know from your homeland days, the only way
It's called a Good Samaritan law.
Yeah.
Very
A lot of-
good.
A lot of people don't know that we have that law because we didn't used to here. In some jurisdictions, they don't. Some
Yep.
people are afraid to render aid because they think that practicing without a license would kick in, but this protects you.
Yeah, it's like the main thing is that they can refuse aid, but the moment they can't actually refuse the aid and something terrible is happening, you can give aid.
Yeah, give them
also,
aid.
if they accept the aid, you have the good faith, and if they accept your aid, if it's good faith and reasonable, then they can't sue you for it.
Mm-hmm. Praise Shelley.
Praise Shelley.
Praise Shelley.
Praise Shelley.
Praise the queen.
Oh, me, sir?
I have a question about our courts. Do we have jury nullification?
No, because we don't have juries.
Oh,
Yeah, we do.
I was going to mention that as well. Like, in the Sixth Amendment, it says that people have the right to a speedy trial by jury. I feel like they need to fix that a little bit.
No, we do have the right to a jury, is what I've been told from judges.
So how do we get one?
Where did you hear that?
You have to. It is actually in a Department of Justice Kanban board. It's dictated as.
You can. It's just you have to request it. All parties have to agree, and it has to be a serious case. Like the governor could have gotten a jury trial if he wanted.
Yeah, we should probably.
All
change
parties
that
have
on
to
the SID.
agree.
That's what I was told.
Well, thank God I don't agree.
I thought
That's
federal-
something we should. So go on. Sorry, sir.
That's
Is it
something we
just
will go
because we
over.
don't have the resources to do
No,
that?
I know. I think the whole thing, as Supreme Justice says, all parties have to agree.
Yeah, it's a bit.
This,
it's a bit.
to be fair,
sketchy
this
on
was
the
before
Kanban
Dan
board.
was promoted.
All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Gene.
Okay.
I'd heard talk
Introduce yourself. Say who you are.
My name's Gene Willikers. I am bar certified. I'm technically a public defender, although I haven't been practicing that much in the last 2 weeks. Most of you know me. Hello.
All right, Gene. You better be
Hey,
honest. Do you have a job right now?
No. Yes.
What
kind
is
of.
that job?
Self-employed hunter.
God damn it, Gene.
Is he fired?
Get the fuck out from the front of there and listen.
No.
You're going to sit and listen.
Okay.
Why are you on duty?
Can
What
I-
happened to Gene?
can I- Why? So, okay, I will tell I have been kidnapped, attacked, attempted
Fine.
murdered. My friends have had grenades thrown at them by the criminal element of the city, sir, and
Classic.
I'm just feeling a little bit dissatisfied. I know it happens a lot in the city, sir, but it's a little bit disillusioning about defending certain elements of the city.
We're not here about complaining about who you're defending.
He asked, sir.
I did ask.
I know you did, but Gene, you know better.
I know that there are certainly innocent people in this
All
city,
right,
sir.
Gene,
who just
hurry
don't
up.
care.
You
What
can
is
air
your
his
favorite
grievances.
legal
You can air his
term?
grievances.
No, mens rea, sir. The criminal intent. You were saying earlier, sir, how important it is that we build a direction for when we are defending clients, and although not every crime in the city, sir, has a mens rea component, a lot of them do, and I think some lawyers forget that. It's a very easy thing to argue, certainly in
Is it too
cells,
late to say I don't
sir.
know what mens rea
Police
means?
don't just have to prove that you did a thing.
Alright.
For quite a lot of crimes, they have to prove that you either
Look it
did
up.
it
It's been a while.
intentionally, or with negligence that led to the crime, that kind of thing. So it can be very useful, for example, pleading down certain crimes.
Gene, do you have
Hello?
a personal
criminal
anecdote about
Yeah,
mens
yes.
rea
I mean,
that you'd like to share?
I do. I mean, I have a simple assault charge from before the penal code was changed. It was accidental, and I accidentally slapped a woman. However, the simple assault charge at the time did not have a mens rea component. So the fact that I caused harm was enough for a simple assault charge. Frankly, it was only a misdemeanor.
I know what you mean.
All right,
by that.
Gene, you gave a good answer and articulated well. I'll give you a pass for not working. Go ahead and sit and continue to be here.
Thank you, sir.
But I'm watching you.
I know you are, sir. Every time we meet.
Don't you backtalk me.
I'm sorry, sir.
Get 'em.
Whoa!
Well, sir, wouldn't you want your lawyers to be in the city to be
What did
confident
I
enough
just
to
say?
backtalk to- I'm sorry, sir.
Oh!
Thanks,
Show him what simple assault really
Go
means.
ahead, Vinny.
All right.
All right.
Service, sir.
Yeah,
Wait.
that's a good salute.
Yeah.
You used the right hand.
Please hire him, isn't he?
I have a
Hi
question. real quick.
guys, I'm Vinny. I have a background in law. That's about it. I don't have my bar license here. I'm also running for governor, but I'm not here to talk about that. I think you said a term, a legal term. Can it be a phrase?
Objection, legal term, right, whatever your favorite thing as part of our legal process.
All right. Preponderance of evidence. In civil matters, more than 50%, stuff like that. It's a crucial standard to be met for civil law.
Do you know the term that's likely to be used in court for that particular preponderance of evidence for civil?
Say again?
Do you know the term that a judge might use for
burden of proof?
So what they might call a 50, greater than 50% in civil
50,
cases.
50,
So obviously, in criminal
51,
cases,
49.
Yeah, so in criminal
Yeah.
cases, they'd say it's beyond a reasonable doubt.
Oh,
But in
okay,
civil
yeah,
cases,
criminal.
they would say it's a more likely than not, which is the other term that you might use for a 51% preponderance of guilt.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, okay.
Although
All
I
right.
will defer to Lars and
Used it
Liz.
in a-
Maybe that's a UK term that I've used there.
No, more likely than not, that's also
Preponderance
for
of evidence
probable
is the
cause.
term.
Yeah, it is the term.
Yeah, preponderance of evidence is the term to describe 51%.
More likely than not, it's just
Oh,
the
it's
term to
51%.
better
yeah.
understand it, really.
Yeah, I think that's a very UK thing. For civil suits, they say it's more likely than not, which is the equivalent, I guess, of 51%, but that might not be in use here, so my bad for confusing.
Yeah,
you.
you're good.
All right, Liz, your turn.
Okay. Well, and preponderance of evidence requires there to be evidence, while probable cause does not necessarily require there to be evidence. So,
Wait, probable
Fact
cause
drop.
does require evidence.
no, it requires the reasonable
Wait.
belief, not necessarily evidence.
No, that's RS.
No, that's the
PC
reasonable
requires
suspicion,
evidence.
not reasonable belief. Belief means that
But
you
you
have to
need that
believe.
Probable cause. I'm sorry, like
That
maybe
PC's
we're like
alright.
Alright.
probable cause requires evidence.
Everyone, move! Everyone, move!
Okay.
I was saving this for me, Liz. God damn it! My favorite thing is reasonable suspicion and probable cause. And
Well,
if
that's
you
two
get
things.
it wrong,
Objection, compound.
Let him talk.
if you get it wrong, there's going to be severe punishments during this boot camp because this is a boot camp you signed up for. Reasonable suspicion is the reasonable belief of an officer that a crime has been, will be, or is going to occur based on the officer's training experience and observations they are making, such as, things that show a pattern or likelihood of crime. Probable cause is the next step above that. It is that a crime has more likely than not occurred based on evidence and facts the officers have gathered. By the way, testimony counts as evidence, but you cannot only use testimony. So if someone just says, that man hit me, and the guy goes, I didn't hit you, if there's no evidence or other shit of doing that, that is not probable cause. It has to be evidence that makes it more likely than not a crime has occurred. That the officer has gathered.
In that example,
I have a question
the
about
guy
that.
has a bloody
Alright.
fist and the guy has a broken nose.
Exactly. Yeah, that's very good. That's pieces of evidence.
Well, let me give just
My
a...
question is,
Go on,
sorry.
sir. No, you first. You have a
Well,
question.
my question is that, say a whole crowd of people witness somebody doing something, but there's no physical evidence. How many witness statements does before you reach PC, or does it ever reach PC?
Probably 5 or 6, I'd say.
I'm not going to say there's a specific number. You have to be able to articulate why the evidence is more likely than not. It is all about articulation.
I believe there's also cases where it depends on the witnesses' relationships with one another. If they all work for the same business, for example, that can influence things. They all have
Exactly. It's
the
your
same goal.
articulation of people involved. What the actual evidence and witness testimony that it is, that's gathered.
But witness testimony can eventually turn into PC if there's enough of it, right? Is what
Yes.
you're saying?
I would say that oftentimes when it comes to our court, even if 5 witnesses are saying something, I'm going to be very hesitant unless there's actual other factual things we can bring up
Well,
to charge.
It also
without
depends,
PC.
like if those witnesses are like related to each other in any way, that kind of stuff as well.
Yeah,
So,
a mass group of witness hysteria is not enough.
Hey, Lars, if I may, I'd like to give a random example and see whether people think it's reasonable suspicion or probable cause. What do you reckon?
I love that idea, but let's do that at the track.
Okay, yeah, good idea. Remind
Yep.
me about it.
All right.
By the way, actually, we're going to keep on that point because, like I said, reasonable suspicion, probable cause is going to be your bread and butter for most of this stuff. Whether a warrant's good, whether the arrest and detainment was legal, all that kind of fun stuff. Reasonable suspicion. What does it allow an officer to do?
Detain and investigate.
Exactly.
Frisk.
Okay, detain, frisk. The frisk has to be when the RS actually has
is pertinent to the situation.
Yeah, exactly. When the RS actually says like you have a reason to be frisking, usually for weapons.
Yeah.
Usually, make sure the scene is safe and detainment. You can't just like you have RS of illegal parking doesn't mean you can just frisk someone. Or RS or PC of illegal parking. You get the point. But point being, next is a detainment. What is a detainment?
A detainment is a short period of time wherein you can investigate further. You shouldn't really move the person unless it's necessary for protection. It should only really last for as long as that investigation.
You're overcomplicating it. What is a detainment? When is someone detained?
The police say you can't leave.
There you go. It is when the person is not free to leave. That could be because the officer believes they are a witness. They need to question them, not that they've committed a crime. You don't even need to have RS of that person's a criminal to detain them. You just need RS that a crime has been, maybe, or will be occurring in general that they may have information about. All right? Anytime they are not free to leave.
Question. Don't they have to be able to articulate the reason?
Yes, that's where the reasonable suspicion is. They have to articulate that a crime has been, will be, or is or will be occurring. And so you can't just randomly walk up to people and detain them. Now, you can walk up to people reasonably and ask questions, but unless you actually have a reason to keep them on scene through RS, then no, you cannot just detain people. But officers can also detain people, not just with RS, but for officer safety. So if they have a reason that they need to be controlling the scene and making sure people are following certain directions, standing in certain places, going somewhere, they have authority to do so as well. So that's why you need to separate. RS can lead to detainments, but you also need to understand that there are other reasons you may not be free to leave from a scene, and that's a legal detainment that you cannot resist. Otherwise, you're resisting arrest.
So with the being detained for like specific areas, that's like if there's an active crime scene, things like that.
Yeah,
for their safety.
Yeah, to control the scene. Oftentimes, officers may only temporarily detain you, and then just once the scene is kind of calmed down or they understand exactly where something's happening, they'll say, "All right, you're free to go. Leave the place." That kind of stuff.
I got you. That, or if like you try to flee, that's reasonable suspicion at that point.
I guess I have a
if you try and flee from a detainment, that's actually a crime. That's PC at that point.
Yeah.
Would that be resisting arrest or disobeying an unlawful order?
Resisting arrest. Oh, there's lawful orders that aren't necessarily detainment that you can disobey, such as step out of the vehicle. You can say step out of the vehicle during a detainment, and that's unlawful order. Sorry, resisting arrest is once you're under arrest. Resisting a detainment by fleeing becomes resisting arrest because fleeing a detainment is a crime that has probable cause on it.
But they have to know that they're being detained. It needs to be articulated and talked to by the cop to the person.
Or a reasonable lawful order has been given to suggest detainment. Yeah, such as
now
stop.
If based upon that, if a cop just pulls me over because I said that his daughter was ugly, and then he becomes aggressive and I pull off for my safety, then for the first reason he wouldn't have probable cause, would that still be resisting arrest?
If you pull off, that becomes crime at that point.
Because you're detained whenever a traffic stop occurs, aren't you automatically detained at that point?
Yeah, so it's one of those things. If you insult them, the officer comes to talk to you. You initiated a conversation with them, and then they say, "Hey, stop," because they're trying to continue the conversation for like reasons of you initiating and stuff, and then you resist those orders. Good faith execution of duty does not mean the officer is in the right. It just means they're not acting with gross negligence or unreasonable kind of thing at the time. Okay, so you can't just suddenly flee the police, and then the moment you continue fleeing, you try and leave, and an officer legally says for you to stop, and then you continue to leave. They can arrest you for resisting. You should accept the detainment and then sue their asses later for arresting you or detaining you for an extended period of time over nothing.
Oh, but I mean, don't I have the right to remain silent? Does that give
I
you?
have noticed one thing that the troopers love to do in the city is mims you for every traffic violation that you possibly
So
may
who'd
have
you talk
committed.
to here?
Like, what I mean is, like, I have been mimsed
You talk to all
for
of them?
a red light.
Oh wait, what
Like,
did they
there's
tell
no
you?
other reason to get me out of the car other than to essentially try and fluster me.
I'm going to talk about this when
Can you
it's
tell
my
me the
turn because I just
investigation
won a
number?
lawsuit based on that.
Yeah. Like, I even got mims because one of my 10 headlights was
I
broken.
know. I'm not. That's not what I'm
So,
worried about.
I feel like that
I've
is something
already
that's currently being
already told
abused,
the
and I'm
police-
wondering,
making police
is
reports
there,
about
like,
being
any
stalked
way
and
that that can
harassed,
be
and
resolved?
I
There's
feel like,
discussions going on around Pennsylvania v. MIMS, but the
Bird,
main thing
can you
there
please
is if
leave?
you know.
Yeah, because obviously this is a
Can you
public
define
right-of-way.
MIMS for me?
Bird, please
Is
leave.
Bird
I
doing
can't hear
something?
over you.
Is Bird doing something
Let's
right
just
now?
keep going. It'll
Or
get
is
to
he just
time
standing there?
when it gets to my turn. I
He's
promise.
talking on the phone. You can't hear him.
I cannot hear him.
I can.
But I just know that there are several troopers that kind of weaponize it because it is a case law that's like they can order you out of a vehicle for any reason.
Well, that's not technically true. I'll talk about when it's my turn. but that's
Officer
not-
safety is when they can.
Alright, I appreciate that, and also
Or other RS has
What the
been
fuck?
obtained.
Yeah, I know.
So usually it's officer safety, such as you're wearing gang colors and stuff like that. You know, that kind of stuff they can Pennsylvania be MIMS you, but just random people at a like first time you've ever met a person they just ran a red light. Unless it's like, yeah, the officer needs to MIMS you because the location the car has stopped is like on a busy road, so they want to bring you to the side for safety. They can do that. They can articulate that. Because them standing, next to a super busy highway rather than taking you a couple safe steps into onto the grass or something. They can do that for safety positioning and stuff like that. They can do it for if they believe they need to frisk you, or you're a gangbanger, or you are someone they can articulate is like having some having some back and forth, having some aggression. They can then MIMS you, but they can't do it if it's just normal traffic stop, non-busy road, just ran a red light.
Yeah.
But if it's a lawful order, it still could be a lawful order even if they're wrong. And what you can do is you can refuse that order, but the moment they say you're under arrest for it, you have to comply, and then you have to get the charge thrown out. You can't just start running away, all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Don't you always need to comply with any lawful orders, and you have to take it civilly if it wasn't actually a lawful order?
You can get charges thrown out, such as failure to obey a lawful order. If you do it, oftentimes you might not necessarily get a civil settlement if you win the criminal thing, as if the officer was acting, in reasonable good faith. But if it's like clearly not a real reason to do it, then you can sue them for a bit of money for the short unlawful detention, of course.
Just to touch upon that lawful order, because that was going to be the one that I was going to go into. Lawful orders are very funny. A lot of clients refuse to comply with any orders given by a duly sworn peace officer, because they believe it to be unlawful without necessarily knowing the lore behind it. It is of my personal opinion that if I'm in a traffic stop and an officer orders me out the vehicle and demands that I start doing the Macarena, and they confirm that's a lawful order, I'm going to do so because I'll sue the hell out of them after the fact. But a lot of people, what you find is a lot of clients will say that wasn't a lawful order and therefore I refuse to do so. And you'll find that 9 times out of 10, they're probably mistaken. They'll say the request to exit the vehicle was not a lawful order, therefore I did not do so. And yet it was. So the best advice you can give their clients.
A lot of leeway to give orders on the scene. Just as a heads up, if they reasonably believe it is to the conduct of the scene, they have a lot of leeway that you can't resist. And then if Macarena, yeah, you might resist doing the Macarena and then say you're under arrest for disobeying a lawful order. Yeah, you'll get that charge thrown out if you would. If you go to court, you'll get that charge thrown out, and they'll admonish the officer for asking something so silly. But a lot of the times, 9 times out of 10, as he said, it is a lawful order, and then you have to understand that they can give.
I've been locked inside the building.
I always advise my
I can't help.
follow
I'm at the library right now.
even if they think they're unlawful, because if they
We're doing the
genuinely
lawyer
are,
boot camp.
you can see the
Do you
living hell
know
out of them,
who's
which is why I
in
go
City
to that
Hall?
Macarena
No.
example, and say if an officer ever
No,
orders me out,
the
and makes me
hallway
start
door is
dancing,
locked.
I'm going to do so.
The one
I mean, I'll have
between your
my
office
field
and
day.
the main lobby.
I'll get Theodore to
I'm
call
going to
Tripper
follow
on that.
that order because they've said
Okay,
it was
thank
lawful,
you, thank
whether
you.
I agree with it or not. And
And
that's
then
something
go
that you can
to,
advise
was it
your
Picture
clients
Way
themselves.
Drive or
In
whatever?
the
I'll
future,
send you
if
a
an
ping there
officer
so you can
tells
come
you
there.
something, and you don't necessarily understand the law,
How long
do
is
not
this going
try
to be
and
lasting
contest
for?
the
Just out of,
legality of said
just
order.
for planning's sake.
Probably a good hour or two.
I was gonna say there are definitely some orders. that
Okay,
you should
I
not
only have
follow.
about
Like,
an
if
hour.
you
and
know
then
That's
I
fine.
got
You can
a nap.
leave halfway through.
Like if they say shoot
Okay,
someone,
okay,
use
then I
common
will try to
sense.
make my way down there in my new
yeah.
lawyer mobile.
Yes. But the main thing is the moment they say you're under arrest for the unlawful order, you just, take the arrest if you can, and then sue their asses for asking something ridiculous.
Theodore, can you radio a trooper? Hugo is locked in the office hallway in City Hall.
Which office hallway?
The second floor one, though, for the PDO.
Who locked that? Can he call the cops?
I'll give him a ring.
All right. Wayne, your turn.
Is that false imprisonment?
Oh, that was my turn, but okay.
Wayne Cobert, bar certified lawyer for a while. My favorite objection is going to be calls for legal conclusion, because it's basically trying to circumvent the whole process by having the witness say whether or not they did the crime. So,
yep.
Yeah, not
bar certified. They're an expert witness who can call for what they believe their legal conclusion is.
Yeah, so definitely don't like troopers getting up there and just saying, "Hey, they were speeding," or or even being asked like, "Were you speeding?" Like you can't ask stuff like that.
But you could ask, how fast were they going? Is that over
Right?
the
You
speed
can
limit?
say like, "How fast were you going? What was the speed limit? Were you going above the speed?" Like that kind of stuff. You can ask the prongs on the charge. You just can't ask if they did the charge itself. But they try. They try that.
The officer in the free testimony could use common terminology like, "I saw him speeding," when they're like, you say like, "Why'd you pull him over?" and they say, "I saw him speeding." They can say that. You just can't ask questions to say, "Were they speeding?" Call for that legal conclusion.
My favorite part about, I don't really have a favorite case law or anything like that. My favorite part about all of them is the nuance, not any specific case law, but I like to research the case law, see the arguments they make, and then apply those arguments outside of that. Like, screw the actual case law. It's the arguments that they make and how they apply. And like, that's what I like. And as far as MIMS goes, really quick, I'm just going to tell the story. I got pulled over by a cop. I actually went through a green light. Don't know why I got pulled over. But he walked up to my window and he said, "Identify yourself." I said, "I'm Wayne Cobert." He said, "Identify yourself now." I was like, in my head, I'm like, "What I just did? Like, I don't understand." Oh, he's asking for my ID. So obviously verbally, I'm like, "Oh, you're asking for my ID," and he's like, "Show me your ID now, asshole." And I said, "Relax," or something like that. And because I told him to relax, he's like, "Okay, now I need you out of the car." And this was a great example of somebody misusing that case law to get somebody out of the car for no real reason, just because they want to throw their weight around like a cop. They can't do that. They have to be able to articulate a reasonable fear of their
articulate
safety.
like aggression or resistance for the MIM stuff, they can't be the cause of it.
Exactly. They cannot be the aggressor. They cannot provoke you into being aggressive and then say your aggression makes them fear for their safety. That's bad faith. It's completely bad faith. Yeah, that's pretty much it, I guess. Yeah, like nuance. I just really, really love the nuance.
All right.
Rangers are on the way to rescue him.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start heading over to the track right now.
Well, I didn't introduce
And
myself.
we're kind of gonna go in a speed round where we just
I don't
start
get to introduce
quizzing
myself?
you. And you're gonna
Quiz.
remember whether you get something
Oh, I
wrong or
did
not.
kinda step
Because
on-
I'm gonna be having you do push-ups. You know why we're going to the track and having you run?
Theodore, are you hearing me
I'm
right now?
We had a 7-hour
All right.
court case in order to get this governor done. You need to have the physical endurance,
All right.
the long-lasting constitution in order to get through these cases. So we're gonna build you up both physically and mentally.
I don't want to run.
Is there a vending
Anyone who
machine
gets in my
nearby?
van gets a big +1 from me.
But he's whatever.
I guess Liz
Alright.
doesn't get.
Yeah, Liz didn't get a chance.
I was gonna introduce myself. You just kind of.
Yeah, you just.
You not hearing me? Like I was talking to you. This.
All of a sudden, man,
I'm
my-
hearing
my
you. I'm
legs
hearing
Okay,
you. You
all
guys
right.
share it on the way. Share it on the way. We're walking.
All right. I don't really
we can
have
walk and
like
talk.
a favorite such and such. More, I like taking apart other people's arguments. I'm really good at doing so. That's a.
Yes.
Oh,
Maybe like fruit of the poisonous tree, because it's a really easy way to say the person's entirely wrong.
That was gonna be one of the questions.
Look at them all walking away.
Hey, Liz.
Yep.
I had a thought I wanted to share with you.
Someone go respect his truck. No, John Lawson, you go there.
I can't. I didn't even.
You guys have water?
So, Liz, Lars, let me.
You know what? Actually, that'd be a good thing. Someone should go
let me
get
ask
that.
you something, Liz.
I'll make Gene do it.
So,
Gene,
you're in charge of like bar certifying lawyers and stuff, right?
Mhm.
go get everyone.
So I had a thought about that. Like, and from what I can tell, like, there's a huge difference in people knowing the stuff about the law and being able to do things in court. So how about having a whole separate certification that like court certifies a lawyer that's ready for court?
So we have the designation for associate lawyers now. Associate lawyers we want them working in tandem with somebody whenever possible. If there is nobody else to work in tandem with, they can work alone, but ideally they should not be doing that because it causes issues. It already caused an issue yesterday when that happened, so that might change.
Gotta break it.
Right.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
no,
might
I'm
change.
just saying, like, I think it would be good to have a whole separate certification, like what happened to Fields. If he had a court certification, that probably wouldn't have happened to him. So like that's kind of what I'm like. Maybe have something like that to say, okay, yes, you're a lawyer because you know your stuff. Now you have to pass the certification to know that you're ready for court.
Who
Because I do
knows
think
their
they're
Latin?
different.
What's on the seal?
I think that should be like self-inflicted.
I was
you know,
a
like,
priest for 2 months until the accident.
like if you feel confident enough to do it, you should be able to do it. But like,
I don't
no.
agree with that because the clients are the ones that end up suffering in the end, not the lawyers.
That's why you get paid the big bucks if you're good at
the
it. You know?
University of Los Angeles.
Yeah, but it's not about being good at it. It's about like what happened to Fields. He got objected into oblivion by a cop that wasn't even bar certified. So, like, if he had some kind of a certification for being court ready,
Well, ad
that wouldn't have
nauseam is
happened
forever.
That's kind of
okay.
what I mean.
For that though, what was the cop's position to be running objections? I mean,
Well, he wasn't. He didn't have any. Like, they had a
I'm
DA
sorry.
there.
There's
your line.
He was still-
Latin
Alright,
area
that's probably
makes me
accurate.
agitated.
They had a DA or an ADA there as well, but he was objecting for just to fluster the
Yeah,
lawyer, as to my understanding.
All right,
Yeah,
we're gonna
there
go through
is-
a lot of shit, guys. So be prepared. I'm literally like gonna go down a master list.
a master list
shit.
of what?
Of shit.
Oh shit! Am I gonna have to run? Because I got this bum knee, man.
All right. Yeah,
it
you
just
are.
came out of nowhere, man.
Yeah, you are.
Oh,
I don't have a
shit.
bum knee, but I'm
Now,
fat.
what
I
is
don't
reasonable
wanna run.
suspicion?
Reasonable suspicion is when an officer has a ability to articulate why he believes there is a crime being committed.
Based on what?
Observation.
And
Activities that are in his presence.
Okay.
and the most important one.
Says everybody's a
he
comedian.
thinks something bad gonna happen, man.
All right, instead of 20, do 5 push-ups. You were close. The officer's experience. His
Officers,
experience and training. Yep.
yeah, that's part of his observation. That's given.
5 push-ups.
My knee, man, I can't.
You signed up for this.
I'm calling Liz.
Hello?
Hey, Liz, where is the
Says
track?
everybody's a comedian.
It's over to the left of the
You
library.
do knee push-ups as long as it's a push-up.
It's
Oh, okay. It's like back where we were.
yeah, it's back where we're
Oh my
going off to it.
God.
Fight back.
That wasn't a push-up.
You want to make it
I'll
a death round?
Text you or give I'll ping you. So
A death round. All right. I'm pushing.
Yeah. Killian is getting pulled over. We're back.
He's getting pulled over. He only had to drive 10 feet.
Proper form.
What the hell?
Oh damn! There he goes.
I did this literally every single day of the week up until the governor trial.
There you go.
Woo!
I can't do
Corruption.
that.
and so to be
First
clear,
Amendment rights. Embezzlement.
Yeah.
I just remembered how angry it makes me.
hello.
Liz,
What am I helping you with?
How
I have
long
a
is this gonna be going for?
mega
By the way,
warrant.
Lars?
I'm gonna try and do a
I'm
speed
myself
round
in.
so
Can
you
I
can
meet
leave
you
at
at PD?
any time. But
I'm in the
just
middle of
basically, we're just gonna
lawyer
go
boot
over
camp
shit
thing.
to the concepts as fast as possible
Oh,
Okay.
nice to meet
because I don't want to
you.
keep you guys here too long.
Legal
Yeah.
advice.
I got about like another 10
Just plead
minutes
no
in me.
contest.
Yeah.
And I'm sure we can get a
The
lawyer to help you
main
out.
thing was the first thing was
Really, all they want
introductions to know what our roles are, and then
you can come to the boot camp if you
getting
want, yeah.
everyone into like
the
understanding
hell?
their legal
I'm a criminal.
misconceptions. Like
Well,
what
I'm
the
legally
favorite
obligated
shit,
to
or
tell
at
you
least,
that
like,
if you
people
want,
know
probably should turn yourself in,
kind of
but I
what
can't force you to do
people
that.
Look at as
So-
their favorite.
But we are accepting anyone
I
here, yeah. And if you want to come down to
Can
the
I
track.
become a lawyer?
Not with a felony, no.
There isn't a good
Sadly.
Right.
Can be paralegal though.
Brand new
felony.
expungement
Stay on
anymore.
the tarmac.
Well, I'm sure. I've heard we're
Yeah,
opening it
let's
up
say
to
that's
multiple
alright.
expungements now. So
Yeah.
Hey, we can do multiple expungements.
yes, I believe they're going to be doubling in price each time, and they'll be happening within like the next few weeks, I believe.
You're each gonna get 3
Oh my
questions
God.
at a time.
Wonderful.
3 questions.
Hey.
at a
For everyone
time.
you get wrong, you're gonna have to do a
if I don't
severe
like
number
judge,
of
I'll
push-ups
keep-
and or sit-ups, or I'm gonna make you run a lap.
Alright.
This guy.
Alright, thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
On someone's house.
Okay.
Oh, that's a kink right there. I tell you
Vinny,
what.
you're first.
Okay.
What happened to everybody?
We lost them along the way. We lost them. So
I think whenever the push-ups and physical stuff were
Took some
mentioned,
casualties.
am I going on this other
Oh, I
side?
should
or-
have dipped out with the rest of them. God.
All right, and I'm gonna be jumping between topics just to test you up. All right, we're missing one of the important paralegals. Who
We're
should
missing a
probably
lot of
be doing
people.
this stuff.
Wait, where is everyone?
I told Gene to get drinks for everyone.
There's like a vending machine there behind there. It's a college
Yum, yum,
campus. I has to.
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, I'm hungry, man. I'm gonna get some of this.
They don't
lasagna.
have their concession stand open.
Hey, Jim Bob.
Speaking of, like, yeah, people should really be doing more here and then having a business for concessions.
Can you come pick me up?
I have.
That sounds like a real quick way to make a couple $1,000.
I have lots of
I'll
water
ping you.
and I
It's
have
in
lots of
Richmond.
hot
You know what
dogs.
makes a lot of money?
Hell yeah!
Selling
Take some of
furniture.
that hot dog.
Kinda,
Alright, I'll
yeah.
take a
It's
water.
close to the court center.
do you make
I need to
There's
chase
so
someone
much
down.
furniture just laying around the city, man.
All right, I'll
Water
send you a
for
ping
Mr.
then.
Lars?
Yeah,
And
just two.
text me. Yeah, text me when you're here.
I'll take
Alright.
one of those
Bye-bye.
glizzies.
Hey, water?
Thank you, Gene.
I'll definitely take one of those glizzies, man. Nom, 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 you know?
You can have free glizzies?
Oh, hell yeah, man. I'm gonna...
Does anyone else need food or water?
Yeah. I could.
Is it usual that after a
Thank you.
hurdle there's a pit?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
You're supposed
hell?
to take the hurdle
So
from
you
this way.
don't hit the water. You're supposed to make a stride over it, and you're not supposed to hit the water.
Here you go, sir.
Okay.
Hold on. I was
And if
thought
you
of
do,
this.
and you trip and you fall, you're hitting water, not the tarmac.
Oh, it's the idea that they fill it with sand or something, and then when you jump this way, if you hit the front and don't clear
Kinda.
it,
Yeah. Usually you run this way.
Yeah, you're running from this way to
Yeah.
there, and then that way you're.
Who's going?
Oh, that one looks like it hurt.
I'm alright.
How you try to?
Hold on. Try again.
I had food I could have brought, but it's my limo.
Oh,
Where is everybody? I pinged them, right?
you got this. You got this. Hey, there we. Oh, almost.
I think I made it.
I think
Little
you're halfway there.
Little help.
You're like straddling it.
Little help.
All right, got
Come on,
you.
just a little help. No, it's the wrong way. Ah!
There you go.
Ah!
And he's over.
I did it.
Oh shit. Hey, you can
shit.
drown in a foot of
How's
water.
it going?
Hey.
hey. I'm just
Hello?
waiting for
Hi. How we doing?
Cillian and the paralegal to get back.
Killian.
Uh-oh.
Did I say Cillian? Killian. Jesus Christ.
Brazilian, sir, yes.
How many of these glizzies can you fit in your mouth at the same time? I mean, I think I can do 3. I want to try 3.
All right, well, you
You're
guys,
undressed for this,
let's go
Joe.
over court procedure real
Joe.
quick, because that's not going to be fun buzzy.
Do you think everyone will be okay with running in dress shoes? Is that?
Probably take your shoes
They're
off.
going to have to.
My toes already hurt.
I came in my sports attire.
There you go. Yeah, you came prepared.
All right,
Well, I'm not running.
trials. First step is a lawyer puts in an appeal on the docket or initiates a bench trial. This is for criminal trials. Second step is going to be discovery. This needs to be completed in a timely manner before the trial, of course, you know, there's a difference in the timely manner before bench trials than there is real trials.
Let me do
this usually involves lawyers being linked on the MDT to investigations and arrest records.
Oh wait, that's not one.
The prosecution has a high burden in discovery that the defense does not have. The prosecution cannot disqualify evidence from discovery if it is all related and potentially exculpatory. That means if it at all looks like it could possibly benefit the defense, and the defense needs to be able to analyze it because it's potentially related to the crime, they have to hand it over if they know about it. Otherwise, they're in Brady violation, and the entire case gets thrown out if you can prove a Brady violation. The defense has no obligation to provide evidence unless they are subpoenaed. However, if they don't provide evidence or witness list in discovery, they cannot introduce those into the courtroom.
I sent him.
Except there is an exception to that.
I think
in response to particular witness testimony and trying to.
I just
what's the word?
Hey, Jim Bob.
You're close.
He's close.
It's to
go.
Indict their credibility.
I am.
Oh, impeach.
There you go.
Oh.
Impeaching.
Thank you.
Yes.
I'm gonna take a look at that, Liz.
All right.
Oh, you don't have to
I
put
gotta
it now.
go.
That was just my SOP's video.
Some judges don't recognize that though, so I don't know if we recognize that as a state as a whole.
Gotta run to a
Or
meeting.
not.
All right.
We may or may not.
All right, I'll be back.
I have no
I think
idea.
I've
don't
seen it
either.
happen in court, so I think some of the judges might.
I've seen it be denied in court
Yeah,
too.
you can
So
only ask,
yeah, I
you
don't
can
know.
only ask for impeaching evidence, by the way, if it's something that's like a surprise and not like something that could have been known in discovery. Like you can't. just
No,
be
even
like,
if it is something
yeah.
that's known in discovery, you're allowed to keep it in your back pocket. It's just if it's to impeach a witness, you can keep it in your back pocket until
Yeah, but
it's time.
you also gotta need to show a judge that it was impeaching, and if it turns out it wasn't, they're gonna be rather pissed off.
Yeah, that's true.
But yes, there is impeaching. I'm not sure how much we recognize in the state. I'm gonna be honest. I've never seen it actually pulled off.
I haven't either.
I think
All
I've seen
right,
it once.
During and after discovery, there's going to be pre-trial motions and negotiations. Remember, you cannot have ex parte meetings. Does anyone know what ex parte means?
One way, so you can't talk to a judge just by yourself without the defense or the prosecutor. Everyone has to be there.
Yes, if you're talking on court matters, you cannot just have a judge alone in the meeting. Now, you can go in and submit a motion as long as the judge is like, yeah, and then you make the defense aware and the defense can rebut and shit. But you can't have like meetings about the court case without the defense there. You can't be like describing shit or giving information about the court case with the judge without the defense there. The judge actually can't just take witnesses to a back room without the prosecution and defense being there. That's the
What
judge
about
doing ex
vice
parte.
versa, the defense speaking alone with the prosecutor? Or with
That's not
the
ex
judge?
parte. With the judge, yes, that's ex parte.
Okay.
The judge has to remain unbiased. When there's actual court proceedings going on or you're discussing court, you have to meet with them. This is not just like assignment or making sure something's being handled. This is actually talking about the court proceedings.
Okay. And that's federal?
Yeah, that is just a standard. Ex parte meetings are a standard of trials in the United States. That
Holy
you cannot
shit,
do.
I've witnessed a crime.
You've probably witnessed a few, sir.
Remember, it actually has to be pertaining to the actual function of the court case or what's being presented in court. It can't just be the judges making sure something gets handled.
Okay, I may have not seen a crime then.
All right. Then after the pre-trial motions and negotiations, you're part of scheduling the court case. So there's a shit ton of stuff that happens before you get into court.
That's the pre-trial, right? You have to, yeah.
All right. Once you're in court, it is relatively easy. You probably all know this. You first start with opening statements. Then the prosecution begins their case, where they call witnesses and submit evidence. Technically, what's in discovery is not submitted in court necessarily. You have to bring up evidence in court. You have to prove that evidence because it might be objected to when you try and bring it up or move it forward. There are objections to evidence. This means you like have a witness say what it is, how you got it, show the chain of custody, that kind of stuff.
What is chain of custody?
That. It's from when it's picked up, written down, and logged. Who has handled what?
It is literally the chain of how that custody was collected and then able to make it to the courtroom. It is to verify that is the same evidence and it's authenticity. If you
He
can
had a
break
really
the chain
good
of
definition
custody,
for it. That was I really like
which
that one.
puts into question its authenticity, you can cause that evidence to be striked.
Yep.
You got a very good definition for it. I like that.
And surprisingly, the court reporter ends up with a lot of evidence, and that's how you'll get a court reporter with meth on their desk.
What?
I've seen court reporters handle weaponry, drugs, all kinds of stuff because chain of custody it goes to the courts after evidence is submitted.
As the prosecution does their case in criminal trials, the prosecution cannot call the defendant. The defendant only needs to be direct examined because they have a Fifth Amendment right. However, the moment they waive that and start going under direct examination, they must answer questions in court. If they get on cross and the prosecution asks them something incriminating, they can't just suddenly reaffirm their Fifth. That is the privilege they get for not being direct examined by the prosecution to maintain as much of their rights as possible.
They can reaffirm the Fifth, but everything will be stricken.
Yeah.
No, they
That's what I was
cannot.
gonna say.
They can.
reaffirm it, but it strikes everything.
Yeah,
all
during
of their
direct.
testimony.
During direct. The moment cross starts, they can't.
They also can during cross. You always have the right. You always have rights.
You always have the right to plead. Yes, you do. It just strikes
you
everything.
cannot. Jesus Christ. The moment cross starts, you are required to answer questions if you waived your Fifth.
No.
You have the right to invoke your Fifth at any time. You absolutely do. If the prosecution asks you a question, you're like, in your head, you're like, oh shit, this question's gonna damn me. You can absolutely plead the Fifth and have everything that you said up to that point be stricken, and then you get off.
No, you can get contempt for doing that, but you can't do that.
A defendant cannot, and I will have you speak to judges about this. A defendant
I've spoken to judges about this with you.
Not in cross. They know you can't in cross. You cannot
can.
get directed and then re-invoke in. No, you cannot. You will be compelled to answer or held in contempt of court.
You can plead the Fifth unless, from what my understanding is, unless it's a blanket refusal to answer anything for testifying.
You cannot re-invoke your Fifth once cross starts.
You can.
No, you cannot. You actually can't. You will be compelled to answer or be held in contempt.
I'm going to use it on the future, and the judge is going to rule that it's okay.
They're wrong.
All right.
Any judge who's told you that is wrong.
You always have your rights. There's never a time when you don't have your rights.
You are advised of your right to the Fifth to not come up and testify, and you are saying in court you have waived your Fifth Amendment right, and then you get up on the stand and start answering questions.
I'm going to say I cannot confirm either way, but I've definitely
everybody
heard
shut
judges
up.
say that you.
Everybody shut up. We have Justice Siobhan on the phone right now.
What's up?
All right.
What's your name? You
So,
ask her the
Theodore Lars, I am advising the defense, and they are suggesting that once you get up on the stand, you're the defendant. Prosecution cannot call you for direct. However, the defense can call you. If you get on the stand as the defendant, you are waiving your Fifth Amendment right. And if prosecution starts answering questions you don't want to answer on cross, you have to answer them.
Right. So if you try to invoke your Fifth Amendment right on the stand at any point in time, all of your testimony should be stricken.
Okay.
Like if you don't want to answer the question,
you
if
actually
can't get
have
it,
to answer on cross. You can be compelled to answer
now
by
you're
the
telling
judges.
the judge. I mean, are we
what-
getting the?
I'm saying, here's what I'm saying. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this one more time. Yes, you are compelled to answer. If you do not answer, all of your testimony will be stricken because you were unable to have your testimony weighed and cross-examined appropriately by the court. Since this was unable to be completed, all of it must be stricken and not considered for the purpose of the trial.
Can I ask a question?
Unless you can get those, objections on those questions, and then they don't have to answer them, and then you're good. I wouldn't have opened up scope that much if there's something I didn't want to be asked.
From my understanding, I thought you could attempt to re-invoke the Fifth for new questions, but not old questions that was already asked. So if you already answered a question in regards to something that was given to you during the original questioning, and then you try to re-invoke it, that's not allowed. But if they're asking you new questions during the cross, you can refuse and plead the Fifth.
No, so what you're talking about, new questions, that shouldn't be how that works. No. If someone is trying to ask something that is quote unquote new questions, that's, not from direct or whatever, that is out of scope and you should be objecting on scope. so it shouldn't be getting answered at all because there should be a scope objection.
And well, here's the deal. If they ask a question on cross that you answer and then you realize afterward there's incriminating and they continue to ask questions on that scope, if you refuse to answer, we don't just lose the court record of something of like them admitting to the crime.
You can reinvoke your fifth at any time.
Everything should get struck.
Yes, but you can reinvoke it at any time.
Right, no, so that's what I'm saying. You can, but there are consequences, right? You can waive your Fifth Amendment right, right, and then you can also re-invoke it. But if you do, we're not going to listen to any of your testimony.
Yeah, but they can't admit something to the stand, realize it, then invoke their fifth to get it struck.
They can.
That's the difference between civil and criminal, right?
No. I'm talking about criminal. It can't just admit
This
to the
would
crime
all
and
be
then realize
criminal,
when they
right?
get
Because
it
you
struck.
can't. Because I'm going to say this right now. So you can't invoke your Fifth Amendment right to self-incrimination on a civil trial when it's a civil. There's no criminal matter, right? Generally, we just, as a general rule, don't force people to self-incriminate. You know, or don't force people to on the stand as a defense for civil, you know, as a courtesy.
Theodore's realizing maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong here.
Anyway,
we just had the question
I
of
see what you're saying. So, like, if you realize that you fucked up, you could you try to like force a result to get your testimony thrown out? Is that what you're asking me?
Exactly. They can't. The testimony, if you get crossed, realize you fucked up and invoke the fifth, that's why you're compelled to answer. We're at the training field of the university.
We're doing a lawyer boot camp.
Give me a second. I'm thinking because that's what you're proposing. I'm just thinking it through. That would mean someone would have to be like knowledgeable enough when they're up on that stand and like of what they're saying, self-aware enough of like court processes, all that stuff. I mean, let's say I caught an attorney essentially, you know, guiding that to happen. I would probably take your bar. Because that's some bad faith shenanigans shit with the court of law.
I believe that generally if people feel that it's in bad faith, they get charged with contempt, but they still can reinvoke it.
Yeah, if you do it on the direct, I understand that it can get thrown out, but once it's on the cross, you start being compelled to answer because it is the hostile person pushing, you know, holes in your.
Oh wait, is he talking? I can hear him.
You can't just get it thrown out once you look bad, and you know you're proving their case.
I don't think it gets thrown out. I just think that you just refuse to answer questions regarding it if you like will realize, oh shit.
Your right to remain silent is something you have
held in
forever.
contempt.
You can always choose to remain silent.
You
even
always have your rights.
in the middle of any questions
you are.
at all.
So
That's
somebody
notified
keeps
of waiving it.
whoever listen, whoever keeps thinking that I can somehow compel testimony, that I can force somebody to speak on the stand, that they are never allowed to like invoke their fifth at a certain point. No.
Thank you.
No. Rights are
Alright.
rights until you have lost them. And the only time you lose rights is when you have been, you know, found guilty and penalized and in prison. Right? When in prison you have a temporary restriction or loss of rights, right? You don't have freedom of movement, you don't have full freedom of speech, etc., etc.
Or put to death.
Yeah, that one. I love that one. Big fan.
Hell yeah. I like this, Judge. What's your name?
Siobhan.
All right, Siobhan.
Hi, Siobhan. I miss playing poker.
Wait. Who is that?
It's me. It's me. It's the bowler.
The bowler.
Yeah.
The bowler hat.
Bowler.
Theodore's like,
No,
huh?
the bowler.
Bowler
What?
guy.
Could I be
Bowler
wrong?
guy, yeah,
I never thought it
For you,
possible.
how's it going?
They're pretty good.
Yeah, you mistaken my money, you mean, you son of a gun.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. You want to play poker sometime soon?
Let me get a little bit more cash in hand before I say yes to
Yeah,
that, but
alright,
maybe in the
alright.
new year.
Sorry, I think where I am.
I can't force you to answer unless
not
it's
that it can be-
important
it's
to
not
that
it's
person that
always
their
stricken. I
testimony
think that's
stay.
where I'm hung up. It's not that it's always stricken. They have a Fifth Amendment right, but it's the idea that we don't just strike everything.
Yeah, that might be true. I don't know.
I'm pretty confident
I
it's
don't
still always
see
stricken.
how refusing to answer a question would strike it in any way, shape, or form after you've already answered a question.
Because it's bad faith for you to answer some questions, not answer others, and it's.
That's
yeah.
right. That's right, because you're like trying to like pick and choose versus like what the court of law is determined to be fair questions, right?
Sorry, what I might be wrong. It's not that they're
He's questioning it.
They're
It's questioning it. What?
compelled to answer and revoke their fifth. It's that they're compelled to answer, otherwise, like, inferences get made about the result of that question. And we can't just strike things that were incriminating already.
I don't think you can use the lack of testimony as evidence against them. That's very bad.
No, it's not literally evidence against them. I believe there's a process. If we had a jury, there'd be a little bit of different stuff related to this.
So,
Okay, so let me ask you, when you're talking about the whole jury thing, is your understanding, thinking how we do things, come from your basis of understanding of, like, if we had a jury, that's how it should work?
No, my main thing is about the striking. I hate the idea that they can suddenly just get all of their testimony struck after they fuck up.
Yeah, well, it is bad faith, so I agree with that. It is kind of shitty to do, but I think legally they have the right to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really think that a judge is that fucking stupid?
No.
And it is based upon the discretion of the judge. Like they can refuse to answer a question.
Hey, and guess
after-
what? If they already incriminated themselves on the crime and made them look bad, if they already did that, and now they're refusing to ask a cross question to get stuff thrown out, right? To get their testimony thrown out, you don't have to ask that question. You can withdraw and keep your incriminating shit. You can also do that if you don't want to have all their testimony thrown out. It's like a chess game. Court is like chess, okay? I understand that you think that thing is really shitty. It's a valid move. Just like castling doesn't make any fucking sense, but they can do it. They can fucking castle. It's not in check, they can castle. Okay? So you have valid moves that you're also able to do too, right?
And Basson.
Even though castle seemed like it was bullshit, you have responses. You have other pieces on the board. Use them. If it seems like you're having trouble with a particular move that your opponent can use, and you're telling me that that shouldn't be how it is, no, you're not changing the rules of the game. That is exactly
No,
how
I'm
it
not
is.
trying to change the rules.
I'm letting you know we throw out the testimony. We throw it out.
Okay.
We throw it out. But that doesn't mean that it has to get
be,
thrown
exactly.
out. You're forcing that too. It's a two-way street. By forcing a question that they're refusing to answer, if you already have incriminating stuff, why are you doing something to get the incriminating testimony you already got thrown out?
Yep.
Are you really that greedy? Holy shit, calm the fuck down. You don't always get what you want in questioning. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have valid choices and strategies.
All right.
Like, I've been on both sides of the board, right? When it comes to, like, defense and prosecution. And yeah, that's something that they can do. It's shitty. But guess what? You also have options. You don't have to ask that. You can find other ways to get them to answer questions and to motion for non-response, right? Where they don't want to get their testimony thrown out. But if you're already at the point where they want their testimony thrown out, right? Because they fucked up and put their foot in their mouth that bad,
Back up and rest, exactly.
you are good. Why are you beating a dead horse? Stop. You already got, that's the dream. You already got what you wanted. Why would you fuck that up? That's you going too far and ruining your own job. You need to just, like, stop. You're doing too much.
Yep.
Very well spoken, Your Honor.
Thanks. All right.
Thanks, Siobhan.
My pleasure. Talk to you later, lads.
Bye.
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 I learned so
Yeah.
much.
I definitely wasn't trying to imply that I thought in any way it was ethical or a moral thing to do, because I definitely
No, it's fine. It's just this idea where a shit ton of them, every single time I see people go on there, they go up and they
You were so
immediately
confident in
go,
that, too.
I re-invoke my fifth. Like, it's this normal thing to do the moment you get up and testify. And, like, how do I put this? Like, lawyers, you know what I mean? They're like, you can get the direct.
I've
and
actually
then
never
refuse
seen
it
that
and-
happen.
Yeah.
I've seen it in like a movie, but of course
Literally,
the judge
my
was like,
first
"Get the
case,
fuck out here."
first cross question they refused to answer.
To be clear, you're supposed to get contempt
no,
if the person does that. You're supposed to get contempt.
Which
unless it's
now
declared
they
as-
won't even care about it because it's a misdemeanor instead of a felony.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it was this whole thing, and then the lawyer. It was this whole thing where, like, the moment they first got crossed, it's just like, he doesn't have to answer, and people are like, some people are even like, it doesn't just get stricken; they just don't have to answer cross. I was just like, what the fuck?
I've seen cases, and I don't mean any kind like a long time ago. I mean within the last 2 months, where prosecution has called the defendant to the stand, and I'm in the gallery just going, "What the fuck is this? Like, why is the defense allowing the prosecution to call their defendant as I don't understand that whatsoever. Some judges think that's okay.
That point particularly annoys me because yes, prosecution can call the defense's witness to the stand. That is completely allowed. But what is
It's
often
not,
mistaken?
though.
No, what is often mistaken is that they can refuse to answer. They can invoke their fifth at that point.
No,
but then
that's
they can
what we were just talking about.
But they can uninvoke it, right? So if you want to call them as your primary witness, you're allowed to do so. Your Honor, he would not be taking the stand for the prosecution. Okay. Then when it comes to your turn, you are allowed to then call the same witness, even though you might have already invoked the fifth for the prosecution. It's a funky one. It's shitty when a DA calls a witness.
It does make sense.
In my mind,
yeah.
It's shitty when
he's
you
done that.
call your witness. The only ADA that I know who does that is Wade, and it's his master plan strategy because some judges let it slide.
Yeah, it was him that I watched do it the other day, and it was Dan, the judge, that let it slide. It blew my mind.
Yeah, he's the only ADA I've ever seen do it.
By the way, by compelling to answer the question, I don't mean that like they literally have to. What I mean is they have to answer without the consequence of like their entire shit gets stricken, or like if they admitted to it, you know what I mean? It's like the idea is that they have waived their fifth, they have to answer, or there's consequences. I don't mean criminal. Now there's non-fifth related questions they can be held in contempt for. Or their, witness or other shit. Like another witness comes in, they could actually invoke their fifth if it starts to criminally, imply them.
Right.
But, and I'm not talking about like that scenario. Okay. Like what I mean by penalties is that the court process understands if they incriminate themselves. And like the idea is that there is striking. If like they go to the first question, right? They have to testify. They are compelled to testify unless they be stricken. You know what I mean? I've had some people, what I was trying to avoid is having people go, they just don't have to answer, nothing happens. Which did happen before, where someone tried to argue with me that it's not stricken.
Even for the police, if you invoke your right to be silent, you have to articulate that to the police, or you can be held accountable for being silent. Like, absolutely, yeah. So
that's really
I understand what
only truth for identifying yourself.
I have a traumatic experience where a lawyer went, it's not stricken to me. They're not compelled to answer, otherwise it's stricken or some shit. I've been traumatized. All right.
I guess. Well, I had a question. So, can you call like the defendant like on recall, like on the prosecution, if they like already waived the fifth?
No. Usually the prosecution can't call the defense, and then the defense can though. They don't have to if they can. Because direct examination is different, and also they're the defendant.
Recall is only for defense.
Yep.
Oh.
Prosecution goes first. They can't recall defense witnesses. That's what discovery is for. The defense is supposed to give a witness list, and then the prosecution may choose to call them on direct.
Thank
okay.
you.
All right. Well, now we got Theodore, so
you
you can check.
You can subpoena witnesses. Oftentimes, the prosecution, if they know they're going to be an uncooperative witness, won't subpoena that witness, of course. Of course, the defense has kind of greater leeway of subpoenaing witnesses that they believe would be adverse to them because they believe they can get the testimony out of them.
They have to answer the question. They have to answer the question.
In a sense, or
and it's
showing
like you
confidence, etc.
backchat it. Oh well, they don't have to. They don't have to. You was so much by that.
All right. So apologies for that. That's a whole thing where people don't understand the, why you can't just get it stricken. Now, of course, the prosecution, as Siobhan said, so we'll listen to the judge on this one, is we need to recognize if they said what we want and then stop. Or, if they're refusing to say anything, then, of course, going for stricken, because then it is weighed in the judge's, chambers that there wasn't a, that person didn't provide a defense to explain what could be reasonable doubt or not. You know what I mean?
Theodore was thinking there was no counterplay for it.
I had a question.
Oh god, I was
here.
so worried that they're fucking the moment it gets immediately stricken, the fucking defense goes, all right, we'll just strike it then. You know what I mean? It's just like,
yeah, that would be really bad. Like, I don't blame her for saying she would take somebody's bar for doing that, because that would be kind of shitty. Yeah,
exactly. I've seen that. That's what I'm traumatized, man.
It's okay,
like
Lars.
Fucking
it's
wounded
okay.
deer.
All right.
I got a question.
Yeah, keep going.
When checking out the docket, is there any email threads to get access to see like specific times and schedules on when I should be around for?
That's a
watching
good
trial?
idea. We should actually have something like that. Write that down.
Is there a what?
You think is there
for
something like a scheduling thing so that we can have all the like dates of stuff when that's happening, so people can show up for it?
I think there's some gang members about to show up.
It should hopefully get appeared on the
very presumptive of you,
docket.
sir.
You know, when we're putting the date on the docket and stuff, and you can just look through cases.
Well, yeah, but you shouldn't have to look through cases.
Profiling, those look like gangsters.
It's like having a schedule where stuff's happening on this day would be really nice at this time. So I'm writing that down to bring up to Dan and all that.
All right. Up next, so prosecution usually can't call a defendant. They, introduce their evidence to the judge. You may object to it being introduced for usual stuff reasons. Then the prosecution rests. The defense calls witnesses. They can call their defendant. Once again, it goes, questioning, then cross, then redirect, and then sometimes recross. The defense rests and then moves on to closing arguments. Oftentimes, you're not going to object to closing arguments unless they're grossly misstating. It's not just a different interpretation, but they actually are misstating testimony, that kind of stuff. The main thing to realize is in this court process is our burden of proof is beyond a reasonable doubt.
Creating a calendar.
This is that the doubt to a reasonable person is possible to have occurred. It's not just a doubt that has any possibility of occurring. It actually has to be like reasonable that it could have happened. Right, and then the judge is going to partake that, and it could be something where reasonable doubt could exist for one case, of course, but then evidence, suggests that reasonable doubt becomes less reasonable. The judge has to make that determination, though. The main thing is it's not more likely than not has occurred. That's not enough. It has to be that there is no reasonable doubt.
I noticed in bench trials, a lot of the times the judge will allocate some time for the defense and prosecution to go over evidence that's separate from closing. Is that any kind of standard thing, or do they just do that?
I think that's just what we do here.
No, that's standard.
All right.
That's supposed to be like given time for that at the end of their.
Well, I thought your closing was usually the standard way to do that, but it seems like completely separate from closing, they'll allow one side or the other to go over evidence.
It's just to highlight things I brought up.
I submit evidence during the trial. So if a witness mentions they gathered stuff, I would say, and then I would look at the evidence. Is this what you gathered on scene? Yes. And then I say, and then we'd say just, submitting evidence to the court that the evidence locker contains what they gathered on scene. You know what I mean? Yeah. And it is these pieces of evidence.
Got another question. Do the give me 1 second. My brain's fogged up. It's been like 12 hours for me today.
Yep.
Do paralegals have the ability to access the email service so they can be more informed on what's going on in order to watch over and learn?
You should. I think I had access to it when I was a paralegal.
Really? Are you sure we should be doing that?
Depends.
I'd heard that we were.
Depends on who hires you. Sometimes they'll give it to you. Sometimes they won't.
Let me ask a judge about that then, because I was told that we.
I might have already
just
been in
send
it
the
for
text. Don't worry about calling.
I might have been in it for trooper-related reasons.
All right. Up next, so after the trial occurs, you have the right to an appeal to a higher justice. We now have a tiered justice system where we have ranks of judges, so they appeal to the next level. All the way until they either reject the appeal or it's gone to the highest level at that point. Usually, if any level of the appeal or trial finds a defendant not guilty criminally, the prosecution can't appeal. The only thing we can appeal is if they tried to set a precedent, and we want to appeal the actual ruling's precedent.
We need to go over this.
But we can't just re-find the person guilty. That'd be going against their double jeopardy rights, where they can't be charged for the same crime twice.
Jeopardy's nice.
Yeah, it's a good TV show.
I'll be right back.
And that means at any point of the appeal level, if you get found not guilty, usually we can't appeal it back to being guilty. You're found not guilty at that point. All right, get in the cage, Gene.
Oh, okay.
Done.
All right, you're gonna run circles in this. You're gonna run circles in this cage as I ask fun trivia questions.
Okay.
I'll try.
Start running circles.
Tired, but I'll try my best.
All right, what is the speculation objection? Gene, what is the speculation?
Oh,
objection?
I was thinking in my head, sir. You're asking.
Okay, this is
on a matter rather than basing their answer on fact.
Yes, an answer based on guess or inference, exactly, rather than fact or something they can personally attest to.
Wouldn't that be calls for speculation? Isn't there also one for where the question itself is speculating?
They're often just both set of speculation.
Okay.
What is present sense impression hearsay exception?
I don't know, sir. Could you articulate a bit, and I might be able to work out what you're asking?
All right. What? When you are giving testimony, like an officer arrives on scene, and an officer says, "I heard people yelling that the gunman was running west in the black coat." Is that hearsay, or is that an exception?
I don't know the answer, sir. I don't think it would be hearsay, but it's not really based on evidence. That would provide reasonable suspicion. I don't know.
It
sir.
is not hearsay. The reason is it's the present sense impression of the actions going on at that time. So it has to be basically right when the action is occurring and people exclaiming their direct observation of what is occurring, or an exclamation as to what is occurring. So an officer can say he went on scene and heard people saying the gunman was running westbound, and they do not have to call every single witness or person that has claimed to have said the gunman is running westbound.
Is that because it doesn't really establish any probable cause of any kind? It's just it explains.
No,
why the
it's
officer
because
then
it's a
acted?
present sense impression is very unlikely to either be lied about or to not be a part of what actually happened on scene.
Mainly, it's just hard to get everyone for trial for that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Relying
This reminded
on
me of my actual
the
paper.
officer being trusted
Yeah.
in some regards.
That, and also
Dying
just
man's
like this is
declaration.
also available for your witnesses if they claim that someone said something.
How
In the
much doing the
presence of,
hurdles?
let's say a
I don't
gunshot
think,
fire. And you said, and Jimmy and
I didn't try
everyone
and
just
cross
started
again.
screaming around me.
I could try.
You know what I mean? That is
I went
your
in this check
present
a
sense
long
impression
time
of
ago.
people's
This long
exclamation
time
as to
ago.
what's happening.
Got you, sir.
I still remember it as
All right.
was it Basil and Liz went on a
That'll be 10 push-ups for you when we're done.
went on a
Yes, sir.
date type thing here.
What is a best evidence
Whoa,
objection
what
or
the-
best evidence rule?
The best evidence rule is that the original
You can't park
version
here.
of evidence should be shown
have a delivery
provided
order.
rather than like a
Somebody-
copy.
Oh.
Hello.
I don't think you
Somebody
can
will-
park here, though.
One moment, guys. Let Gina answer.
I did, didn't I, sir?
Yeah, so repeat yourself.
Oh, best evidence is the principle wherein the original version of evidence should be provided where it's available. You shouldn't be providing like copies of a particular piece of evidence if the original is accessible. So, like a photocopy probably
Okay.
isn't good if the original
Why
of
about
a
that?
contract isn't good if the original version of the contract is available.
All right, and then is it object? So if you ask a witness about the
Shut up, everyone.
contents of a document,
Thank you. Appreciate you.
why does that objection apply?
I just gave Liz 10. 10 for whoever.
So let's say you don't have the document and you ask the witness about the contents of the document.
Jordan?
Would that be
Or
considered
who-
hearsay, sir?
Yes, so best evidence is actually covered
I was gonna ask
under
you to
the
bring more
umbrella of hearsay.
Okay, I have more.
And that is the fact that you do not actually have the best evidence. You don't have the source document they are speaking to. And so trying to remember what's in the document rather than providing what's in the document is the best evidence rule. And that's one version of it. And then you're
Oh,
right
there
on
you
the
go.
second one that, yes, it has to be the original. And the reason is the original is, of course, the best evidence and trust in if you
Why
can
give me money?
authenticate it.
All right.
I assume there are exceptions. to
You got
that,
that
sir.
one right enough.
For
I'm
who?
not going to force you to do more. Just do your 10 push-ups.
I
Let me see.
assume there are exceptions, like if the original contract is destroyed, then a copy would be. I mean, that now becomes the best available.
Yeah, if you can authenticate, it is a
What?
copy of the original. Oftentimes, it can be submittable, that kind of stuff. All right, John.
Congrats.
You're a
That's
cheater.
awesome. No, she's
see.
very good at that game.
Yeah, I think I've got like 15.
Okay.
All right, what is a motion to vacate?
Is it a motion to have someone leave the
why are you
area?
giving me so much?
No. You don't want... I have a lot. So,
I only gave you $100. All right, thank you.
you're welcome.
A motion to vacate is to strike motion or judicial order out of the court record. So if an order was made illegally by a judge, you can motion to vacate that judgment was illegal and should not be a part of the court record.
Well, thanks, boss.
What'd you give me a salad for? Are you trying to say something, Liz?
Well.
What are you trying to say?
What
Well.
is probable cause?
What are you trying to say?
Well. All right.
When a crime has or will be committed that is supported by facts and evidence.
Ooh, sir, thank you.
All right. So we're by facts and evidence. You got that one? You're good.
Wait, I got push-ups on that one.
Yeah, but yours was RS and different.
Oh, okay.
What is a conflict of interest?
Okay.
It's when two individuals. Are you talking about in the context of like lawyering?
Yeah.
It's when you, as a lawyer, have a potential difference of like potential.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Potential of being like, oh gosh, it's hard to say without saying the term like having a conflict of interest. Is essentially, your interests may not be like best aligned, or there could be circumstances that could influence your decision that's not that wouldn't make you fully impartial to working with the individual.
I need one for myself actually. Wait.
So the main thing to focus on is when you have a bias or prejudice against the person you're representing that would be against their interests. So it's not that you can be friends with a cop and represent them as a prosecutor, even though you're biased for that cop because you are on the prosecution side. You see what I'm saying? However, if you have, say, a business relationship with someone that is then getting sued civilly, you can't be like the one to sue them civilly. Sorry, criminally and prosecute them criminally because you might have like their business law and you're a competing business. That's a bias of, you can't represent them. That's a bias because you are likely to want their downfall in some way, shape, or form, or they can't trust you.
In this jurisdiction,
it has to be against their interests, though. It can't just be for their interest.
Can they ever waive that and allow you to still represent them if there's a conflict of interest?
They can technically waive their conflict of interest to a certain point, but a lawyer needs to be aware of the severity of their conflict of interest and make the right decision as part of the bar. Because otherwise, it could be, even if they waive it, there's still technically ethics complaints that a judge or the bar association could rule.
Thank you.
+1.
Yeah, it's maintaining your ethics, but it has to be a conflict that is actually going to affect the case, that could possibly affect the case, has a solid foundation to it, and is against the interests of that client. It is not a conflict of interest just to be a witness. However, you cannot represent someone if you are a crucial witness who's going to be called to the stand. If you're not a crucial witness, and even though you witnessed the event, you can represent someone. Just being a witness alone is not a conflict. It is if you're a crucial witness and will become someone who has to testify on the stand. Or you're like a co-defendant. All right, you're done, John. 5 push-ups. All right, Wayne.
Do I have to run? I'm old and fat.
I'll take walking for you.
Hey, all right, cool. See, arguing stuff gets you what you want. Remember.
What is fruit of the poisonous tree?
That's when evidence was obtained through an illegal method, which would have it all thrown out.
What are ways that evidence could be obtained that is not fruit of the poisonous tree?
With consent. With a warrant. With probable cause.
Is there any time evidence could be collected without a warrant, such as, you executed it and the wrong address was provided, but it was in good faith?
Wait, say that again, please.
So a warrant gets
I don't think
signed,
we practice the exclusionary rule.
and they show up reasonably, but to the wrong place. As in, there's a reason to believe that the court order was for that location.
But that location isn't in the court order? That's a good question.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no, it doesn't matter, because what the court order says is what it says. It
I don't think we practice the exclusionary rule here.
All right, so this is a fun one. And the fact that there is a good argument for both sides. If you can prove the evidence was collected in the good faith execution of a warrant, even because it was signed by a judge, even if you find that warrant to be bad in the end, there's certain evidence that was collected can still be presented in court because it was under the good faith execution. A judge signed the warrant.
That is referred to
So,
as
like,
the exclusionary rule, and I don't believe we practice that here.
We don't?
No.
Even if it's like has the wrong address on
Well, no,
it,
it's because it's really abusable. It's very easily abusable. So
like you can search 117, but then they search 118 and get evidence. That evidence
Oh, this will be a good court case argument, but there is the good faith execution of a warrant. If the warrant by a judge was signed in good faith, as long as the warrant was signed in good faith and it was like the evidence was accurately presented by the cops, it doesn't show that like they wrote it in a bad way and stuff like that. If there's good faith through the process and a judge signs it in good faith, that evidence can still be kept and put as a part of a trial.
Interesting.
Yeah.
known as the exclusionary rule.
Yep. However, there may be it sounds like to Liz that we might not practice that here.
It's
which
very
is
abusable.
Unknown to me.
Well, I would like to just hear, as long as I heard the articulation for why the warrant was fumbled, then I think it would make sense.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's because a judge reviewed it and signed it, and the police are executing it in good faith once a judge signs
Well,
it.
now that I think about it, there was that. Do you remember that one? Yeah, actually, I know for a fact. Actually, back when I was in ADA, I was working with you on that one case. You know the case I'm talking about?
Nope.
With the what's called the junkyard, scrapyard.
Yeah.
And all that got thrown out because it was found that the warrants were not legal.
I think that got found that the warrants were not legal, not because of good faith, like the good faith execution presented there. It was because it was ruled that the evidence, like what was provided, was not actually like, how do I put this? Good faith. You know what I mean?
Really? I don't think there was any reason to believe it wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, so point being is that there are points at which a warrant might get, said like that wasn't probable cause or something in the future, but then a criminal trial for what's found can still stand because of the good faith actions. But yes, it can be ruled that it wasn't in there. So yeah, you have to be able to argue against that as a defense lawyer.
Yeah, all that was conducted in good faith. I was there for some of the raids. Okay.
All right, let's do this one. What is objection to foundation?
It's when you haven't laid the groundwork to ask questions that would be, usually with it, they would be out of scope, or they would be not relevant unless you build like, God damn, it's hard to articulate. Like you have to lay the groundwork before you can just start asking questions. Like you can't just ask random stuff. You have to build to it, I guess.
Yeah, so evidence or the witness's personal knowledge has not been established. Right, so like the prior testimony is not established that something has happened, or the witness hasn't established that something has happened. Exactly. All right, Wayne, you're good.
All right.
The exclusionary rule 1 I'll forgive because apparently we might have some exceptions to that.
Thank you. That nuance, I love it. But yeah, I didn't know that at all.
I have a question about objections.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is there an objection for that's not how it happened in Law and Order?
What?
An objection for something not happening in here that happened in Law and Order. That's not how it
Facts,
happened in
not
Law
an
and Order.
episode.
Objection,
Facts,
Judge Judy.
not an episode.
Yeah,
All right.
exactly.
Objection. Law and Order did a rights violation.
Just
Let me look at it.
Objection. Law and Order did a ton of rights violations.
There we go.
All right. Your turn. You're in the pit.
Okay.
I'm watching you, so you don't cheat.
I gotta be moving around. Moving around.
I am in my mind.
No. You gotta be moving around.
I got the bum knee.
You can walk, but you gotta be moving around.
Hey, I walk. You can walk. If I walk.
What was this for?
All right.
Nerve?
What is a relevance objection?
Objection of relevance is when it has nothing to pertain to the case.
This guy's good at what he does. This guy's good.
Such as, like, what do you mean not pertain to the case?
What the trial's about. It's not relevant to the manner.
All right, that's good enough. Yeah, I would say charges at hand because it could be relevant to the event that occurred, but it doesn't matter because it's not relevant to the charges, even if the charges are related to that event. So if you're like talking about a music festival, right? You could ask a question about what song was playing, and does that really matter? No. Objection relevance. You just say, while the music was playing, something was happening. You know what I mean? Unless like they use that to establish a timeline or like establish coordinated timelines of the witnesses. If it's completely irrelevant and is not going to actually bring into question the charge at hand, the innocence or guilt of the person, that's irrelevant. Yep.
I got Killian claiming that what they did here is power gaming. I'm like,
Compound question.
Compound question is when there are multiple questions within a specific directed question to the person on the stand. So, what was your day doing, and why did you do X? Okay. Where you're asking multiple questions at once.
All right. What is the difference between... Let's go with... You know what? Again, what's the difference between RS and PC? Get it right.
RS, reasonable suspicion, and PC, probable cause. So one's called probable cause, the other one's called reasonable suspicion. Reasonable suspicion is when an individual has the observation of a crime, right? When a police officer makes an observation of a crime, that is reasonable suspicion based upon his training. Probable cause is when he makes an arrest based upon that reasonable suspicion that it was in a violation of a law.
Based on what?
Based upon his training and observations.
That's reasonable suspicion. What is probable cause?
Based upon the Los Santos Penal Code.
Do 30 push-ups.
What?
Probable cause is based on facts and evidence that a crime has more likely than not occurred.
Facts or evidence.
That's a given because there has to be evidence in. That's the observation.
If I don't hear based on facts and evidence in a probable cause answer, I'm going to make people do push-ups.
That is based upon the observation. You have to observe facts. If it's not factual, then you're not going to observe it.
Liz, this is a paralegal in your office. What do you want him to do?
I believe it's facts or evidence. You don't necessarily need evidence for probable cause.
All right, you still get it though, right? What? Facts are evidence?
No, facts is different than evidence. To give you an example of that, let's say that someone is laying out bleeding on the ground and there's only one other person in the room. Would that be probable cause for arresting that person?
Not without further investigation.
I would say that there would probably be good reason to believe that.
That's RS. That's not PC though. There's
That's
no
RS.
evidence that that person did anything to the person laying on the ground. You have to have evidence that PC.
Yes.
If they were holding the weapon in question,
I was thinking of
Or if there was a
I was
weapon in
thinking
the
of
person.
PC in the sense of like
Like you frisk them
stop
and you
and
find
frisk.
weapon. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Point being is if you have a probable cause, it's based on facts and evidence because it's the idea. It's not the
Evidence
we're not
are
doing like
facts.
a Boolean operation.
How do
It
you
doesn't matter.
define
Point being,
an evidence?
You find the murder weapon on them.
Okay. And that is how do you find something? You
The
observe
fact
it.
is someone
correct?
is stabbed there.
You observe it. You observe the location of the murder weapon, correct?
That's how you do it, but not what you're doing.
Yeah. So when I said
your paralegal's talking
observation,
back.
when I
Good
said
job,
the
make an argument.
observation,
God damn it, Liz. You know what? Fine. 20 pushes 30. Hell
all right, when
yeah,
I
there
said
you
the
go.
observation is made, okay.
Well, this is good for
it
you.
has to be an
You're building
observation of
strength.
evidence or an item, okay?
We're moving on. What is a motion to dismiss?
A motion to dismiss is a motion to end a case based upon X or Y reason. I move for a
Well, I'm
motion to
gonna- Dean's
dismiss
waking up
based
here.
upon the idea of illegal proceedings happening within this courtroom. You
Yep,
met
there,
with the
there are many reasons to dismiss, such as the court proceeding is not going legally. There's no
Yep.
foundation.
A judge
all that
speaks
fun
with
stuff.
the prosecutors about the case without the defense there.
Ex parte. Yep.
Yep.
All right, that's your 3. Finish your push-ups.
Kangaroo court. But what would
All
you
right,
be
do
observing?
we have any other
within answer
paralegals
one?
here? Come on in. Come to the pit.
Hello. I'm late, so you just want me to run?
All right, yeah, start running.
Speak up.
Okay.
If I ask a question of what happened at the mall today, what objection would you put?
Objection leading.
All right, why?
Because you are leading them to what happened at a specific location. In this case, the mall.
No, that's not leading.
Oh.
We didn't give the answer of the question of what did happen at the mall or suggest what happened at the mall by asking that. So that's not leading. But there is another objection.
I do not know.
All right, Liz, you want to answer this one?
might I?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
I believe it would be narrative. No.
Very good.
I wasn't paying attention.
There's also
I'm
another
looking on
one.
Foundation.
Let's assume we just got the fact that the witness goes to the mall, but like not that day. So foundation would be pretty good. Yeah. There's also even another one we could do.
Testifying?
No. This one would be, ambiguous or vague. Because, like, what happened at the mall today? It's like, what time? Where in the mall? All that kind of stuff. A mall's a big place. It's all, we don't know time. We don't know we haven't established anything to precisely be able to answer. Like, if I got on the question, I'd be like, well, like, when today? What are we talking about? I'd be confused as the witness.
Sure.
Right. Or the judge or the people, the jury hearing it would be confused about, like, when are we talking about, like, all these things. There's lots of things that haven't been established about that question, so we don't actually understand the context of it.
Okay.
Right. So yeah, foundation. Narrative is a good one. Now, would it be narrative? Would it be narrative? It says like we've already established they like left at 3 o'clock for the mall, right? And then we say what happened when you arrived at the mall. Would that be narrative?
No, because you've already established the foundation, and you're asking what happened next.
Exactly. We have a specific time is what happened when they arrived, and we've laid the foundation that they actually have arrived at the mall. So it's not narrative yet, but you might object to their narrative if they like go on for like, you know, after a paragraph of shit. You know what I mean? Like if they keep rambling on, then you can object and then force the next question.
Okay.
Would that objection be nothing pending? If they ramble on?
All right, nothing pending's from Wikipedia. Most of the time you're objecting that they're starting to give a narrative answer. Or they're responding irrelevantly, which is non-responsive. Nothing pending is a term we might start using here, but this is just something that, you know, some judges recognize, others haven't. So go ahead and try it, but the main thing is that oftentimes the judge give leeway to witnesses to answer even yes/no questions with a quick bit of context. Nothing pending. If you're questioning, you can, you know, cut them off in cross because you're hostile. You can go like, all right, thank you for the answer, and then move on to the next question. But if you're like on direct or the witness is not hostile, there is leeway for the witness to still answer relevantly as long as it's relevant. Nothing pending is specifically that it's irrelevant or it goes beyond the scope of the question. So there is a little bit of leeway for witnesses answering, and that's up to a judge. A judge could force a yes or no answer, but many judges don't. They would overrule nothing pending if it's just a short sentence afterwards that clarifies the exact yes or no. So it's a whole. It's you can argue nothing pending. It kind of depends on the judge and what they're actually adding to the question.
Okay. Okay.
All right, and then for you, sir. What is the responsibility of the prosecution during discovery?
To share all relevant information to the defense.
All right. That is a very great general push for it. What kind of evidence must they share?
I guess.
Here's the deal. Do they have to share incriminating evidence?
Yes, because if they catch someone on camera doing something, they still have to share that with the defense.
If they wish to present it in trial, but is it like a rights violation for them not to use incriminating evidence in court?
To not use it?
Yeah, and to not share incriminating evidence in discovery if they don't use it in court.
Isn't it a Brady violation? Is it still relevant to the defense's case?
Yes, so that's what I was trying to get at is if it's possibly exculpatory or it could be interpreted as exculpatory, which could impact the case, they have to share it. Okay. Even if it's incriminating, if there's a possibility that the defense can interpret it or question it to show that it's in favor of their defense and they have the right to see what happened on scene to put their defense, yes, you have to share it.
When
it is not whether
you were saying incriminating on the prosecution's case, not the defendant.
No, as in like it could look bad for the defense. It is incriminating.
Okay.
But if it's, you know, it still has to be allowed to be interpreted if the police know about it.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Anything related to.
Yeah, because if it's shown to be possibly good for the argument of the defense or the way they can, you know, talk to witnesses to put up a defense, then the prosecution has to give it to them. Even if it's ever shown to be like, oh, this is only 100% in the prosecution's favor and there's like no way they could go against it, technically it's not a Brady violation per se because you don't have to use everything you possibly know, but if it's possibly exculpatory, it could be interpreted as exculpatory, or is even if it's incriminating, could still be something that the defense needs to provide a defense, and you know about it, you have to give it to them. Now, what is the responsibilities of the defense in discovery?
I don't believe they have to hand over any witness or any evidence, but do they have to share their witness list?
Yes, you do have to share what witnesses you're calling.
A Brady violation goes both ways, so technically the defense also has to provide evidence that could be.
No, they don't.
They do. It goes both ways. Maybe not to the criminal side of it for the defense, because that could be self-incrimination. But for at least the exonerating part of it, then they do have to share that evidence.
Yeah, the defense just if the defense say knows a document exists that could incriminate their client, they actually do not need to share that. It's up to the prosecution and investigators to have collected the evidence and made their case when they push charges.
But if they have a document that shows to the innocents and they do not share that, that is a Brady violation, and the case can be thrown out.
No, that's not Brady. That is
that's
not Brady. That is
they have to submit it.
Yeah.
Submitting evidence. You can't.
Yeah, it's actually not a Brady for the defense not to include that, but it is something you could sue your defense attorney for not giving you the best defense.
Well, wait, isn't the document in question something that's incriminating the defendant?
The Brady violation is when the prosecution knows of evidence that is possibly exculpatory and purposely hides it or does not provide it knowingly.
To the guilt or innocence.
Yes, to the guilt or innocence of the person. The defense does not actually have to provide most evidence. They don't have to. They don't. It's up to the prosecution to prove the case beyond the reasonable doubt. Now, the defense has to submit it to discovery if they wish to bring it up in court.
There you go.
I'm pretty sure it's still Brady.
Months later that the defense knew of something that would have found their clients innocent and chose not to bring it to court. Yeah, you can fucking bar violate them or some shit. You can sue them as their, the defendant because they did not put up the best case for you, all that kind of stuff.
What is a Myron?
So what if as the defense you find evidence that would go against your client? Do you have to present that?
No, it's up to the investigators to find it and know about it.
Amendment.
However, you cannot destroy that evidence or tamper with it. It has to. You know what I mean? You can't change its existence per se illegally to conceal it or hide it from investigators.
You cannot remember that.
So,
you cannot.
Okay.
So if a client were to hand
Nor
you,
can you advise someone to do that?
So if in your scenario of a man standing over someone who's bleeding, he's like, well, here's a knife that I used to stab him. You don't have to give that to prosecution. You just can't destroy it.
There's a birds towing cars from over there. So if you're parked,
So you just keep that in your office and.
You as a lawyer, if you are proven to have taken a murder weapon of a serious crime and destroy it, you would be charged.
No, I'm not saying what are you supposed to do with it?
Yeah. Where's James? I thought James was welcome up here.
Oh, that's a really good question.
I'm blind?
You leave it where you found it.
You just put it in a filing
I guess everyone kind of went.
Murder weapon.
You forget about its existence.
That kind of depends of who knows what, right? If the prosecution knows you received something, right? And they ask you to provide it, and then you're proven to have, instead of providing it, destroyed it, yeah, you're fucked.
Right.
Yeah.
But I'm saying you just don't destroy it. What?
All right.
That's, sorry, I got off.
We're losing people. It's been almost 3.
They would have to subpoena.
It's been a good bit.
Well, can the prosecution ask the defense to provide all evidence that could be bad for them, generally?
No. Well, they have to know about it. When you subpoena, you're subpoenaing for specific stuff.
Oh, okay.
Right. You know if its existence and you know how it pertains to a crime or something.
Unless it's a DA investigation on an elected
official. The point is that you are becoming a criminal if you aid in the crime by doing what you're doing, but you do not have to provide evidence just because you know about it.
So that TV show, the lawyer show.
So point being is if Liz gets a bloody murder knife, he can't, and he knowingly helps them destroy that evidence, and then the prosecution can prove it. Yeah, he'd be fucked, right?
You mean Liz?
Liz. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. That's all right. I know I'm the only one that calls you that, but I'm going to see to it that everybody else starts calling you that.
I appreciate that. This is 7 o'clock. I think we went through a ton of material today. Everyone's head's going to explode, so we're going to take a break for this lawyer boot camp, but we will be going over more, at the next lawyer boot camps. We're always going to be having people introduce what are our offices, say your favorite stuff, and talk about it.
What happened to pushing off the bridge?
It's 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Because we started late.
I got a question.
Otherwise, I would have.
Okay.
What about us getting on like the email service so we can stay up to date on what's happening, so we can be
That's
around?
something Liz is going to work on as head of
What's
PDO.
up?
You said he texted somebody?
You trying to share my umbrella?
I said you can text someone.
Oh,
I just
I
didn't
thought
want
you
you
said you
calling in the
texted
middle.
someone.
No, I was just saying don't call in the middle of our thing. Let's wait until it's resolved.
I've been all right.
Liz, is there anything you want to say?
We did it again. It's Liz.
God damn it.
Thank you.
You don't
It's
need
all
to
right.
run anymore. You passed.
Well, everyone here did a great job. I appreciate you all
You just
for
have to do 10 push-ups for the one you didn't know.
appreciate you all for sticking around and being here.
Hey.
Hope you learned a lot. Oh, thank you guys.
On his way here.
Lars, let me ask you a question. I ran it by Liz. Like, how would you feel about a separate certification for lawyers that are court ready? Because passing your bar does not mean you're ready for court.
We have the associate lawyer rank. I mean, we could maybe have a rank below that one, but I'm not sure if we want to have too many ranks.
Yeah, that's fair.
Can I ask you a question then? What is the need of having that distinguishment?
I don't know about that. I'm just saying, like, because I've seen lawyers like get, like, some police officers and even the DAs are vastly better than some of the, paralegals and lawyers that come in.
DAs are often used to be us, and then they get extra set of training to be DAs.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but like some lawyers, like I have a friend who was bar certified. He knew his stuff. He may not have been court ready though. I don't know about that. And he, like his first trial, he got ejected into oblivion. He caught a contempt charge. He ended up losing his bar and stuff over it. I just think, like maybe some kind of a certification or some kind of a barrier in between getting your bar and then being ready for court might be appropriate.
Maybe increase the line for the bar then, because even I know objection, bastardization of the witness.
It's a lot different knowing the stuff and putting it in practice in the actual courtroom. And I think that's where he got hung up. It's like he got intimidated by someone who knew more than him, and he got ejected into it.
They do the mock trials, which are really good. I learned
true.
a lot at that.
That's where they stem from.
I think it'd be kind of fun if DA's office has paralegals. You put up a DA paralegal versus like a PBO or PDO paralegal.
Well, the thing with that is that they only take paralegals that are bar certified. So they take a lawyer and then they have to be bar certified to be a paralegal for a DA's office, which is so I propose a new rank for the DA's office called the hang around rank for people who are not bar certified. That's
You did what?
We will. We already have
The hang
paralegals
around?
for our DA's
Alright.
office.
I like it.
I lost my rank of hang around. What happened?
well, I had to change it back because
Oh.
I'm getting a bar hearing myself, so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna change it back.
I'm gonna be honest. It made me chuckle. So
thank you.
I actually enjoyed this. I appreciate you all.
Yeah, appreciate
setting this up,
you.
and I'm going to come to more of them. I don't care what I think I know. You can always benefit from this kind of stuff. Always.
That's a positive mindset. I like that.
Do lawyers usually have some sort of like continuing education requirement?
I don't think so. No.
I mean, you just learn more as you practice, honestly.
Yeah. Put it into work, and then you just
And
learn
you
more
are
as you go.
expected to, wake up sometimes and practice, not just get your bar and then, go meet a cousin somewhere.
Even
Definitely
that's
read your penal
Resistance
code every
helps.
now and then because it changes a lot.
Oh, that's
Stay up to
changing.
date on your stuff.
That's changing a lot soon. Very soon, TM.
Yep.
I did fire like 13 lawyers for inactivity the other day.
Oh, no shit. Damn.
I'm like, I've never heard this person before ever. They're gone.
Who?
I was a bunch of people.
There was a lot, like when I first got my bar, there was a bunch of people around. They kind of filtered away and trying to get changes, which we're now getting though. Like, I don't know why they didn't stick around. They should have just stuck through it. Yeah, they're lost.
That, and it was mainly people who don't have their number on their, the note on the organizations because I have no way to contact them then.
Oh, I don't have mine.
We should definitely add yours.
Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, all right, I'll do that. Yes, sir.
All right.
All right.
All right. I thank you all for coming. The big thing is that we're doing a lot of classroom stuff to make sure you guys understand things like RS and PC, right? Because it's very important that like you incriminate exactly the steps the officer took to even get your, get them into an arrest versus, the facts of the situation and stuff. We can't strictly prepare you for every trial you're going to face here. You need to take live practice. You need to follow lawyers. You need to watch trials. Okay. We can tell you always the specific press. We can always tell you the knowledge. We went over a lot today just to make sure we challenge assumptions. Like I got my fucking assumption challenged, right? That happens when it comes to compelled to testify. Because I was worried about that. Like they just asked for this stuff to be stricken. That's not how it works. I have to ask for it to be stricken. Recuse the stuff. I have a lot to learn too. That's why I'm doing this, by the way, is because, Liz has experience and I don't get to see his, Wayne and other people have experience. So I will be holding more of these as we continue to go forward. We'll keep, getting more accurate together. And I appreciate you coming. Does anyone have any questions?
Yeah, who's the owner of the car I just told?
Any other
I don't
questions?
know what car.
Which car?
It's a black Buffalo, I think, with 2 stripes on it.
Oh, you're talking about that one that was in the flower bed?
No, it was parked next to Hugo.
I don't know. All right. I don't want to keep everyone longer just for, drilling court topics. So get out there and gain experience, okay?
All right.
All right.
I recommend
Thanks,
we take Liz's bus because it meant a lot to him.
That was actually Killian's who brought the bus here.
The winner of today's lawyer boot camp is Wayne. Wayne won.
Hey,
there you go.
Wayne did very good.
Good job, Wayne.
Nice.
So as reigning champion, he'll get to tout it over your head without actually having any legal power.
Hey, all right. You better listen to me. Maybe if you want to. If you don't want to, you don't have to. But you might want to.
And you know what? Gene Willikers is most improved today.
What?
Hey.
Thank you, sir.
He actually showed up to do work instead of standing.
Wow.
I'm proud of you.
Oh.
Sir.
He shows up sometimes.
I show up a lot of the time. I do a lot of things. I'm just a busy man.
All right. Have a good one, everyone.
Thank you, Mr. Lars.
Ciao.
Go
Bye-bye.
get your stuff for Bird. How was it?
Theodore, can we talk for?
Yep.
Come on, Gene. We got a long way to run.
You need a ride?
Oh, wait, I didn't see James there. Oh, I didn't see you were here, James.
Yeah, I thought I would get like somebody yelling in my ear or something, being like, "Hey, we have a thing tomorrow."
Oh, yeah, it was pretty last minute that we informed everybody in emails. It's because Theodore apparently he slept in a bit. That, and we hadn't considered that paralegals don't have access to the emails, and so there's no way for really them to know about the thing.
True.
All right. Where are we heading? Courthouse?
So, the warehouse?
Courthouse.
Courthouse. Okay.
Court.
Context clues, Liz. Where do we go every day?
I heard warehouse. That's. So I was thinking warehouse. Is it the Grove? I was kind of confused.
Yeah, I haven't seen my car for this week.
Anyway, people should probably get in their cars and go before Bird tows them all.
True.
It's all right. I'll just shoot
right.
him.
Oh my god.
Well,
I'm already an aggravated felon, you know.
All right, yeah, keep telling people that. I'm sure you'll get your bar back.
Own it, James.
Hey, you know what? No proof, no crime, right?
Justice for James.
All right, let's go to the cars.
Things are happening. Just don't fuck it up.
Okay. That was good to see you too, Benny.
I'm glad I could make it. I'm sorry I've been sporadic with it.
Oh, you're fine. It's I was hearing, oh, I'm gonna be around 8 hours every day campaigning, and then Hmm.
No, I have been.
Oh, yeah, but okay.
Yeah, no, I went and talked to a what you call it, I'll just say I went and talked to Lost because the Lost have been fucked over backwards and sideways, and they've been getting angry and getting other people angry. So
Okay.
I'm trying to find those thorns that are in people's backsides. So
Okay.
I went and talked to them, saw and heard everything that they had to say. They said some good things. They said some other things that, you know, I can understand where they're coming from. But yeah.
That reminds me, I was supposed to be helping them with something. I thought, no, it was the police. That's right. Something about the shooter shop thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. You should talk to them about that. It sounds icky. Very, very icky.
Yeah. What happened? But so I had seen some of the contracts. They were given the previous owner. He was the previous owner was selling the business, but he was still receiving 40% of the profits. So I mean, I think there may have been a little bit of ties to the past organizations there.
Yeah. Hold on. But yeah, no one talked to them. I wanted to talk to you about these little points you sent me on the phone.
Okay.
This is like just stuff that you're putting on paper so that like you remember, right? They're like bullet points.
The bullet points? You mean the SOPs I sent you?
Yeah.
Those were the SOPs itself, but I have a bullet point version of it.
Oh, okay. Well, is this the final product then, though?
So there's going to be two different versions of it. There's going to be bullet point version for referencing, and this version of it, which is probably easier to remember if you're reading through it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You think there should be a lot more to it, you're saying?
Say that again?
You think there should be a lot more to it, you're saying?
I'm just looking at the rhetoric. Usually whenever I read an SOP, it's more like commanding and telling.
Oh, you don't like the...
Right?
I tried to add my own style to it.
It feels like you're talking to me, and that's not a bad thing, right?
Yeah.
It feels like you're talking to me through the paper, right? Which is, I mean, good, right? But I feel like a SOP is not that kind of thing.
Well, I wanted to try something different.
I'm not telling you how to do it. I'm just telling you how I feel about it.
I saw how other people were doing their SOPs, and I'm like, this feels really informal. I wouldn't be able to remember this, but if I were to do it much more informal, I feel like I could remember it better. And wear clothes if possible. I've heard that's that's something I remember. All right.
Mm-hmm. I think an expectation, like I'll give you an example. You say for expectations of a lawyer, please do not get felonies.
I cannot stress this enough. I honestly expect you all to get a felony within the first month. Please prove me wrong.
Yeah, it feels like you very embodied that. I think it's cute, right? But I personally wouldn't put that in an SOP. But like I said before, it is your writing. I'm just giving you input.
Okay. Thank you.
And do you want input or is it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I don't want to just dish out stuff that you don't want, right?
So I can have the more formal version of it be the bullet points, and then I can have this more. I would. See, let me send you the more formal version of it.
Sure.
Let me see. Who was I talking about? Who was this guy? Oh, no, this guy. And this one Harlan helped me create.
Okay, yeah. Now, I mean, my input for this immediately right off the bat is it's just a bunch of bullet points. And that's not an SOP.
Well, what do you think an SOP usually is?
it's a guideline, right? Usually SOP is followed up with guidelines, right? So one, it starts off with an introductory of what the SOP is supposed to outline, right? And the second point, right, is to outline the first and crucial part of your job, right? Because that should always come first. So whatever that job is, so for being a lawyer, right, getting the finer details, right, is to come later, but talk about reasonable suspicion, right? Talk about stuff that any person, if you're gonna take anything out of this, right, it's this. Whatever this is, right? Whatever the core belief of whatever the SOP outlines is, right? And that should be articulated in sentences. There are things that you can bullet point, sure, but it shouldn't all be bullet points.
Okay. I was thinking more for a bullet point version to be like a reference guide, and then for the first version.
Yeah, no, definitely. I would say that a reference guide for sure. I mean, some people receive information differently, right?
Yeah.
So having this way could help a lot of people, right, who process it differently.
So I've done some research for psychology regarding like how the best way to remember things, and I believe the best way that humans can remember things,
making it meaningful,
is in the form of a story.
Yes, no, yeah, that's what makes it meaningful, yeah.
And then like the second best way is if they're able to like apply it to a situation, that sort of thing.
Fair.
It's been a few years though since I've seen that.
And then there's also the geography thing. You remember something more if you've been in the place where you learned it the first time.
Yeah.
You associate it with the place that you're at.
Or if like you were doing something while learning it. Muscle memory.
Exactly, yeah.
But it was very interesting that to me that you can remember stuff better just based on the way you learn it itself. And I'm like, oh, that seems like it makes sense. But to see it like actually like, tested, I'm like, oh, stories. People can remember stories better, all right. And let me write this like as a story type thing.
Well, yeah, no, I like it, right? And it puts a smile on my face reading it, right?
Yeah.
But I'll give it a caveat. It doesn't feel like an SOP to me. It feels like this is your writing. This is something better than an SOP.
Something better.
Yeah.
I mean, I wanted it to be so. I want the SOP and DOJ to be a place where it's okay to make mistakes. I really want that. And so if I don't have things as serious, I feel like that comes across much better than just, you know, this is extremely formal. You have to do this, this, and that. And if you don't do this, you know, sort of thing.
Okay.
No, there is some of that in there, but that's for like reasons of this is what not to do. This is a bad thing to do, sort of thing. Rather than, so people can be aware of that and have like a guide to reference what they can and can't do, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Let's see. I know I was actually basing this a lot off of the court clerk SOPs. I was talking with Nim about this, and she was showing me her SOPs, and a lot of it was like how to treat the different people and the different ways to go about doing such and such for the court clerks.
I think
so
Liz
like, okay.
has one question. I'm trying to remember the question Liz has.
Yes,
Liz.
With an S, yeah. The question was whether or not we should be adding paralegals to the no chain.
Wait, are you asking me a question right now?
Let's just ask you if we can have paralegals on the Saba chain so they can like see when dockets are getting scheduled and see motions for training.
That's actually really not a bad idea. Listen, I've been thinking about this for a while, and I think I might actually want us like to have the docket eventually on the public-facing government email, so that it's viewable by everyone, even if the public docket is not able to be filed upon by anybody, right? Like I was thinking bar license only, but that way it's publicly accessible for everyone to view unless it's been sealed, right? And then we would keep it on the sealed side. But I was thinking about that for a while. So rather than add them to that, I was thinking about an alternative that, you know, makes court less secretive and weird, because our court should be public, because that's how we have faith in our institutions.
Yep, and that's what I've been doing as the DA too, is if people ask for like what happened in any court case and stuff, is if it's a filed motion or anything, I'm making sure to tell them, because we usually treat that as public record of the court.
One other thing I want to suggest, even if it's not like the full docket, just having like a calendar for schedules for court cases or like events or that kind of stuff would be very helpful for the public.
I agree, fully. We will chat more about that. You know, a wish list item I've always longed for is like a community corkboard type thing, or like a place for like brochures and stuff like that.
Yep.
Inside of City Hall, so like small businesses can like put their stuff there, right? And it's like a way for anybody who's like, you know, fresh coming in, getting, you know, all their stuff, and they have a, you know, like a little introduction to different businesses. It also makes it easier for us to over catering and takeout for court cases.
Yep, and then a clerk can judge whether it's, you know, a waste or just put it on the board, just to curate it from like a back and forth where someone goes, I want to try and post public notice of random rumors, and we actually make sure it's like, yeah, business goes and submits it, and as long as it looks like a business thing, the clerk just puts it on there quick.
If somebody wants to post a public notice of some random rumors, they better be doing shit that right way more creatively than just fucking writing on a piece of paper that they hate some shit at City Hall.
Run a tabloid.
Yeah.
There's
A tabloid would actually be pretty hilarious.
So.
All right. Well, thank you, Judge. Again, we'll see you
My
soon.
pleasure.
You know,
Thank
probably
you.
in court.
Yep, you got it.
Appreciate
Bye.
you.
Wait, who was it?
That was Shaban.
Justice Shaban.
Yep.
Oh.
I was just saying thank you for calling into court and having us do that. I apologize for getting heated because whenever I hear someone say not compelled to answer, they mean like there's no responsibility to without the court striking or something like that. The first case I had when that happened, they literally tried to say like, no, you can't strike their testimony just for not answering questions. So I'm like a wounded deer. I apologize for getting heated.
No, I get it. I understand. It's you were so confident about it.
Well, it's not like I understand about like striking and stuff like that. I shouldn't have said the word contempt. I just meant like the judge can like say like, no, you can't avoid the question. When they refuse again, then the judge go like, yeah, it's stricken. In jury-based courts, what can happen is they refuse the answer. The judge goes like, I believe the jury can be told in like certain states or some shit like, yeah, like you can weigh a non-answer. You know what I mean? When it comes to invoking the fifth, they can weigh the fact that like when a non-answer goes, they can be thinking about that of like that should they have, you know, without that answer, they can't claim to a defense or some shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's a whole thing. The point is that no, they can't be like tortured to answer on the you know, forced by court penalty state. It's what I mean is like there's still consequences to like striking testimony means your direct goes, which means your alibis, affirmative defense, all that kind of stuff is not testified to.
Okay.
You know, the penalty is that weakens your case, all that kind of stuff. I was trying to avoid they can keep the direct questioning.
There is times though when we can technically torture people to be on the stand for civil.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for civil, yeah. Unless it is an incriminating question, which they still can claim the fifth.
Mm-hmm. That's still true. So,
but the judge can say they have to answer certain things like about their qualifications. So like even on direct, if it's a question that is actually not related to directly the charges at hand, like, you know, their business history or, you know, certain qualifications, actually a judge can say to answer certain ones that are not the fifth protected.
Okay.
But, you know, most of them are fifth protected because like you might be charged if your qualifications aren't up to par, you know, for malpractice or some shit.
Well, I know, like, there's, you know, please say that you have to identify yourself. Technically, if you can articulate why you believe identifying yourself would be incriminating, you don't have to identify yourself.
No, because there's a criminal charge for that.
Not if you can articulate like you believe there was a warrant out for your arrest and you believe that giving your name would incriminate you, and you can, for that reason, plead the fifth. This was the case in California, I believe.
Yeah, but they'd be brought in to, you know, they could be detained for not identifying themselves.
Yes, but they can't be arrested based on that.
Well, they can be brought in for identification, so they can
If
be
they're
moved.
removed, they're not detained anymore.
That's not true.
What do you mean? If you're
there are legal reasons you can move a detained person.
Yeah, for their safety usually.
Yeah. No, you can bring them in for like fingerprinting and stuff like that if they refuse identification, because we have the law of not identifying yourself. If they have RS to get you to identify yourself, it is illegal to refuse for a charge. But if it's for a warrant, I believe what you're saying is they couldn't get charged with false identification based on that, but they still could be brought in and be taken through the process of identification.
I don't know about that. I'll have to do some more research regarding that, but I'm pretty confident that's not the case.
Yeah, like the police just can't ask anyone to identify themselves. Like if they have to have reason to,
Yeah, they have to have good reason to believe. Yeah, they can't just stop someone on the street.
Yeah,
have to be matching descriptions and all that.
All right, I gotta finish writing these SOPs. So I'm probably gonna take a break, but I think John needs to talk to me.
Okay.
Yeah, just real quick.
Have fun.
Liz, did you see that thing on the board?
What thing on the board?
The 24 hours. Kareem's case.
Oh, for that, I need access to the reports for that. Johnny said that he...
What reports?
For the incidents involving that. Johnny said that he lost access to the reports.
Weird. Which reports for it?
Just, I guess the ones... I have no idea exactly what is... the ones involving the incident of
Because my assumption is there's probably not a report of what happened inside the room. But I'll see if there's an underlying arrest that day that could have put him there. And see what time it is.
No,
I'll take a picture of his criminal record as well, just so you can see like a timeline of criminal charges.
Okay.
But
I mean, if
the thing is that Kareem just can't claim it was the... it sounds like Kareem can't just claim it was the 12. You know what I mean? When the incident was, you should have proof of when the incident was.
I mean, I have some suspicions, because if Johnny lost the report, or he... I don't know, if... I feel like there's a little bit some sketchy things, because I noticed that he never put in the report number whenever he filed the case.
Yeah.
So I thought that was a little bit strange.
I think he put it in based on Kareem claiming stuff, and he didn't. Here's the deal: you can put in stuff, and then we have to do discovery. That's fine.
Okay. But he subpoenaed it also, was a thing.
Hello. Yeah, no, I called you because... Here, one sec. I have to step away from a group. I'll take 30 seconds, guys. Apparently, after every single incident with the
So, looks like either Kareem lied or Johnny may have lied about the time for a report when it was filed to get past the statute of limitations. Possibly. Possibly. I don't know how true that is. And so I'm looking into that. Because I got dropped to this case. Oh, with this case whenever Johnny decided to drop it. It was... I only made like a little joke, really. And he just got really pissed off because of it. He had been, Johnny's blind. And he had been in a wheelchair because he had his kneecap shot out. And he had also been burned alive by a Molotov because he was being stalked by the same individual. And so James had called him a triple cripple, and he said that he wasn't really happy with that. And now he's waking up to finding out that the Kareem's case had been dropped by Jordan Steele.
Here, let me see.
And I said, well, it sounds like somebody woke up on the wrong side of the burn ward. I don't think he took that too well.
We have a lot of stuff on the 13th and the 12th and through the 15th.
I apologize to him afterwards, but
their stuff. What day was it? The 9th is what they're looking for, based on what the officer said.
He said the 9th, and it should have been filed as the 12th or 14th, I think it was. Wasn't it? All criminal records will be wiped? I didn't realize that.
The one criminal charge on the 9th does not involve the officers that are part of the civil suit. So it looks like there's not a log of what happened on the 9th. I'm going to look through investigations if possible. I'm not seeing anything on the 9th.
Okay, so then this guy just lied about what happened that day?
Let me see if there's anything else in here. Hey, what's up? Here, give me 30 seconds.
Okay, I was really worried that Johnny may have had a misconduct, but okay. This make me feel a lot better.
Do I sound terrible?
You sound fine.
I sound fine?
You sound fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't drive then. Oh dear. I don't know. I'm feeling under the weather.
Oh, sounds a bit. Well, let's see. Okay. Oh, we have the new paralegal. Wait, I thought I told her to do the thing though. Did she not do that? There's a new paralegal who says that she has a lot of experience in that, she's acted as a chief justice in the past.
Damn.
And so,
all right.
And what was more interesting, I actually had to ask her about her experience. She didn't even bring that up. She was this. Yeah, that was crazy to me. I would thought people like that would be more like egocentric, but no, that's.
Yeah.
I was very impressed by her.
Oh, that's good to hear. Some new blood with a good head on their shoulders.
Yeah. But sadly, she's joined the DAs or the court clerk, she said. So I'm like, all right. Well.
Not that terrible.
Regardless, it's more help, so I'm appreciative.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. What is that orange thing over there?
Oh, that's the Fingal Danchin, or at least it used to be. And that was a statue that was erected there. You don't remember it being up there?
I don't think I've ever looked up there before, really.
Oh, it was fucking huge, man. I mean, look at the size of it, but it stood upright.
Oh, it's a
I
ship.
think someone blew it.
Oh,
someone
okay.
blew it up and it fell on the house.
I see.
Big old statue.
Oh. Yeah, I remember something about hearing people were being shot there, but that's about all I remember.
Yeah. Friend of mine's car got stolen, and it wound up there.
Who are the officers being sued again?
Let me see. Lockhart, George, Joe Swanson, and Shepard. Alright, this might be the last time I try and take a case that I didn't start. Alright, because this is passed off to me, and I have no idea what's been going on with it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Versago's on November 9th, right? Sorry, what day?
October.
Oh, sorry, October 9th.
Yeah.
I was looking at the wrong range of stuff.
Yeah, this is from a while back. Vinny, if you're interested in practicing private law, you can always do that.
Sure.
Oh, you're interested?
How does the one go about getting their bar license again?
Well, I'll give you a bar license, or I can test you for it.
Don't give it to me. Let me earn it first. Yeah.
Okay,
please.
okay. I'm not gonna make you paralegal.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me your state ID.
Here you go.
Oh God. The criminal record only goes back to 10/21.
You mean he's only around since then, or?
No, that's just where that's how far a criminal record in the MTT goes back.
Are you sure? Like, there's no way to.
It says 10/21.
Oh, is that why he
2024
lost
the last
access to it? Oh.
one. I have no idea. There's some investigations here on 10/9. Let's see.
What does it say? 1000.
I can't find anything on 10/9 that seems like it was this.
All right, congratulations on becoming a paralegal.
Yippee!
All right.
And is it still taken through justice or you as well?
Dan was saying he really only wants the chiefs of the PDO to give it. So me or Killian, or as soon as James is unsuspended.
Okay.
And all that had been decided during a very impromptu meeting recently, where some of the lawyers were like, "Things are so bad, we wanted to quit. It's horrible." And they were like, "Okay, let's have a meeting about this." And we all got together and be like, "All right, what's the issues?" And like, everything sucks.
All right, I can't find any criminal charges older than 10/21. I need to have some form of. I'm gonna try and find. How do I put this? I'm trying to figure out how to find these records if one exists. I'm not sure if one actually exists for this interrogation.
Wouldn't he have been arrested regardless?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if it was like part of another arrest or not. There's arrest on the 9th, but nothing suggests an interrogation occurred. There's investigations, but I don't have an arrest record from 10/9.
All right, well, Cream has said it's okay with me talking about this specifically, that he'd had his nipples twisted and he had a shotgun put in his mouth by the troopers.
By the way, if that happened, I'm not saying don't sue it. It's just been so fucking long and how this got handled.
Well, an interrogation, yeah, that's and handcuffed and all that, so it's I think this may have been one of the acts of the corrupt shepherd. Did that arrest from the 9th have anything involving those troopers?
There's no investigation on 10/12. All right, 10/14. Let's see.
Okay.
All right, the only thing I can find on 1014 are Black Mesa hostages, Mall 13A, and Korean State robs troopers at Mall. 10-9, I can find out that they had a shootout at Bolingbrook. Nothing that mentions an interrogation, though.
Anything from 1014?
That's what I'm saying. So on 1014, it's they robbed the troopers at the mall, Mall 13A, and Black Mesa hostages. Nothing's mentioning interrogation, though.
So Johnny told me that from what he remembered of the reports, there wasn't really anything relevant to the case. Like, didn't mention it at all. So
he just guessed a day.
No, Kareem didn't know the day. It's that I believe the troopers just didn't put it in the reports because it was bad what they did. All right.
All right. Does Kareem have an incident that it was he was taking after? Without him saying a date, let's see. Is it okay if I call and put on speaker with
Sure,
you as
that's
his lawyer
fine.
here?
Yeah.
All right, I need you to see if he remembers what incident that interrogation happened after or when he was brought in. So I can see if there's an incident on a day and we can like match it to that incident on a day, okay?
Okay. It was very long ago. How did this trooper get the idea that it was on the 9th? That's a good question.
I think the trooper, quote unquote, remembers. All I can say is I got a very angry email last night that it wasn't filed within statute. And I didn't know about this. And I'm just trying to make sure it's handled appropriately. I'm not trying to defend them.
Yeah, I've had zero idea either, but I'm just like, what were they getting this information? Because I don't have it. So I'm like, okay, let me try and figure out what's happening.
Yeah, if you look at the board, I think pretty sure they just remember.
Cream. I'm sure Cream will be around later today. I'll text you when he is.
Is that Kareem?
Is what?
Sorry, I thought you put a phone on speaker.
Oh no. I just texted him. Let's see, today is Saturday, which means that, let's see.
All right, I just put on the board that the filing does not give you or me enough information to identify the exact day beyond what the trooper has stated to know what specific day is the accurate one. We are working with Kareem to figure out if he can describe an inciting criminal incident the same day to anchor the timeline to contest the trooper's statement.
All right, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I got a couple angry emails too about this, so I understand. They're like, "What? You lied?" No, what? No. That's I didn't say anything about that. I lied.
Sorry, Kareem, that your lawyer fumbled. Where is Johnny Fumbles, by the way? I miss him. I know that Kareem threatened him, though, which is why he was nervous.
I think maybe that was because he dropped his case. He decided to drop, and that was because of.
Did he drop it, or did he just say, "I don't want anything to do with it. You can do it, Liz"?
He said that part.
Yeah, that's. You should say, "I don't just take people's cases."
If you want it so much, you can handle it. Then, Liz, I think is what he said.
What?
And then you didn't get more clarification on this until now?
Yeah, I tried talking about it, but he's very he's a very angry person. He's a lot of hate him.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like Johnny screwed over this case and no one else has.
Well, Maxwell as well hasn't been around recently.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, Maxwell hasn't. Okay, it sounds like Kareem fucked it for Fumbles, because Kareem made Fumbles very nervous about his safety going into this case. And Fumbles, when he realized they were taking it out on officers the day after he filed it, was very depressed.
Well, I mean, Kareem does a lot of crazy stuff. Like, you didn't see him yesterday.
Yeah, but he was in the courthouse talking about this case as to why he was doing certain things.
Were you there yesterday for the ham stuff?
Yeah.
You were? Did you see the picture?
I did not see the picture.
Oh, let me see
Hello.
that picture. Alright,
All right.
Do I know I saw the
sorry,
picture?
Liz,
What
I gotta
happened?
go.
Alright, see you then.
Liz. I gotta say Liz.
There you
go.
Don't forget to talk to me when you're finished.
Crap, I gotta talk to John Liz after we're finished. All right.
So Liz, I do have a question, I guess, for you about the pleading the fifth and then like revoking it and then pleading the fifth again, right? So just to make sure my understanding is correct, during trial, if someone pleads the fifth after revoking it, all their testimony is stricken.
Or
right?
they're waiving it, yeah.
Yeah, the waiving. So would that apply during an interrogation? Like if someone waives the fifth during an interrogation, but realize they want to revoke the, plead the fifth again, would everything they said during that interrogation be struck or not admissible?
No, the reason being that you are not under oath when you are being interrogated, and so under oath is taken to a much higher standard. It's a lot of people don't understand like the sanctity of swearing in. There's a very high standard for that, and so for that reason, it's anything you say that you say when not sworn in isn't taken nearly as highly as being sworn in for, because you could have just been lying.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a certain sacredness about having to swear in that I think a lot of people don't understand. Like it's been lost with in the traditional sense of this time is overtaken what an oath actually means.
Mm-hmm.
You can always invoke it though.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, anything that you say, right, that can have on, not necessarily record, but they can talk about it, can they not? Since at that time you were advised during an interrogation, Liz?
Oh, yeah, they can talk about it.
Yeah.
They can still admit that as evidence, yeah.
That's open, but then you can refuse any more questioning. They can't force that out of you
Yes.
once you invoked it.
They'll definitely try to.
Yeah. They'll say that you can't, and they'll lie, but...
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if there was like a case law that you were referencing, or was it kind of just the intuition of what the fifth is?
So the
rights.
reasoning is because you always have your rights, unless the court orders you that you don't have your rights. So the only time you don't have your rights would be like if you are imprisoned, then you lose access to some of your rights, and that is like by the court ordering that police officers try and enforce laws and whatnot. So it's unless the court orders it, you always have your rights.
The court can compel you to do something, though.
Yes.
They can compel someone to testify, though, too, but not to testify against themselves.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because they can't do anything that's specifically against the Constitution. They have to make sure that rights
Exactly,
are upheld. This is also true. The court rights violations are always within scope. 100% of the time, because it's the court's job to uphold rights and make sure that the rights have not been violated. So that's why you can bring up rights violations during a criminal case and have that as evidence for a civil case.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that you could do that.
Yep.
Nice.
One of the very, very few things that are always within scope. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird exceptions like that. Like even though I know that, I'm not sure how I can tell you how I know that. Somehow I pick up on stuff here and there, and then I just kind of absorb it.
I guess, are you into like reading actual case laws in other jurisdictions?
No, I don't. I don't do that kind of stuff. I just pick it up over time, hearing other lawyers talk about it. Where I learned law, the lawyers were a lot more competent than me in certain ways, and so I've had to learn here and there of how to at least act like I'm more competent than I am. But slowly over time, it didn't stop becoming acting.
It just clicks sometimes.
What was it? In the act of trying to be the real thing, I ended up becoming more real than the real thing, sort of thing.
So wait, were you part of a firm?
No, actually, that's one of the reasons why. So I tried joining a firm, where the firm I'd learned under. But I was told that I was too much of a liability and to kick rocks. And so I tried joining the DA's office, and I was told I was too much of a liability to kick rocks.
Oh wow!
And so I'm like, okay, well, fuck it then. I guess maybe I'll try practicing elsewhere. But it ended up being a good thing, because I'm here now and I've been greatly enjoying it.
Exactly.
Yeah, distracted driving, I guess.
My experience was I was picked up for a firm, right? And I was the odd person out. I'm very kind and very gentle-hearted, and these are like the fucking suits people. These guys were tooth and nail, fucking. Oh my gosh, they was despicable, and they had like these egos about them. But I learned a lot from them because they would tote around all this knowledge, right? And wave it around, so I got to pick up on those things. But God, they was
very pretentious.
Very, very.
I feel
they
that,
thought
man.
highly of themselves.
Did you know Ulf whenever he was around?
I've heard of him. I've talked to him once or twice, and I heard stories. And he's very reminiscent of the people I had to deal with.
He was, what would be the term for that? He was very much so like that all evils of the world are caused by certain people, and he very firmly believed that. And so it was hard to. He was a rational person, and he could understand rational arguments easily enough. But when it came to those people, that rationality tended to go away a little bit, and it was very hard to break him out of that.
Yeah, he's very passionate about things, and that can really cloud his judgment, I feel like.
Very good attorney, though. I think he had something absurd. He had something like 40 cases. I don't even know how this is possible.
Oh yeah, he's like in the small time I was in his firm, he has so much knowledge, and like some of the stuff that he like submits are like is top tier stuff. From my small experience of being, a lawyer, but yeah.
I mean, he did do something a little bit strange where he's like, I best you if so he said something. What was the memo lines? I forget exactly what it was. He said, "Oh, you better not get the guy to testify, or else," or something along those lines, something absurd. And I'm like, "You understand that's extortion, right?" And he's like, "That's not extortion." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm not gonna push it for this, but this still, that's a little bit strange."
I guess I would have to hear the whole thing because I can kind of see it, like giving lawyer advice to not testify because it could hurt your chances or something like that. But I don't know the whole context of it.
It's been many months, so I don't remember the exact context. I just remember that he'd definitely done extortion, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna push on it, but just try not to do that. He just was like, that's not extortion.
Witness tampering. That's gotta be. Compelling them not to testify. That's witness tamp.
It was definitely extortion, though.
Okay. But yeah.
What's what? I'm not sure if it was testifying or what. It's been so many months. It's been so many
Yeah,
months.
that's fair. But also another thing. You know how I made mention about what if you're in the law business, right? And I tell you that little segment, right? You shouldn't be doing it for money or wins or loss. You should be doing it to exemplify the law and and practicing it. Did I tell you about that? Vaguely.
Vaguely, I remember you telling me a little bit about it. But what do you mean by exemplify the law?
Actually, I can't fully say that I came up with that. It was actually the firm owner, the owner of the firm, that actually told me that one day. So, I mean, for all the ego that he had, he could be humble at times. His name was Tristan Locke. He was a good guy.
Oh, is a firm in this city?
No, not here. He's back in Liberty.
Back where I learned, the firm I was under, they were called WTF. Was the first initials of the 3 founders.
Yeah.
And they were a lot of fun. But I maybe was a little bit. When I was a paralegal, I may have accidentally suggested a few laws that the cops could press on the criminals without really thinking about that much. I didn't like that too much. The one guy threatened to chop me up into pieces and stuff me in his trunk because of that. The lawyer, that's
Jesus.
So I mean, there may have been some ups and downs here and there, and I think he was very stressed at the time, and so
yeah.
No, I've done a lot better now. I would mess around a lot more. I've been suspended so many times. The final suspension I got for that 30-day suspension was pretty rough. And then I had to get 30 days probation afterwards of that. That was rough.
And you said that you want to have like a bar review again soon? Or was that
a bar hearing?
Bar hearing.
Somebody, well, I actually know. Theodore actually made a complaint about me, a bar complaint. And I had a client as well make a complaint about me. And apparently that's not for a bar hearing. And I'm like, I don't understand why Theodore didn't just talk with me about things first, because it definitely wouldn't have been an issue if he just had talked to me about it. It was that he was claiming I was conflicted for a case, and that I acknowledged I was conflicted and I was doing it anyways, which is not what happened at all. I only found out after the fact that I was conflicted. But he just didn't bother talking with me about it. And he just filed a bar complaint. I'm like, okay, well, that's very strange. It's a very strange thing.
Yeah.
And then you was conflicted as a defense attorney?
So I made, what happened is there was a person who has been going around stalking different lawyers, and
yeah, but
Ricky Fromage, he had pretended to be a lawyer asking to meet with me, and then when I met with them, he.
All right, ride with me, John.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks,
See
man.
ya.
Talk to me, John. I gotta go help the PD.
Yeah, okay.
God.
While what's it called? He was pretending to be a lawyer, and I met with him. He held a gun to my head and told me to drop Johnny's case against him, or else.
Oh.
And so I'm like, okay, well that's. And so I did that, and then after I left and was safe, I'm like, okay, that was, he had a gun to my head. Let's ignore that.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
Did you not go to anybody though? Like a police officer?
I did. I filed a statement about it.
Oh, okay, then yeah, you're good.
So what I didn't realize is he had been arrested, and I didn't realize it was under these charges, or what's called the charge of what had happened there. I thought it was something completely separate. And he said he didn't have any attorney in the cells, and that, like, he said no attorneys were willing to represent him, such and such, and I felt very bad for him. And he's like, hey, can you just I don't even know what I was charged with. Can you subpoena the rest release for me? And I'm like, sure, I can do that for you at least. So I subpoenaed the thing for him, and then I find out that it has my statement in it against him, and it was that one. I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't realize that's what it was, because it was a warrant.
Okay, yeah, no, I see how that could be a little bit of conflict.
Yeah, and so they told me, oh, you're conflicted, we can't give this to you. And I'm like, okay, and I thought that'd be the end of it. But apparently there was a bar complaint filed against me.
Well, shit.
And then the second one was because I had a client, I put a subpoena in, and it had been over a month since I'd heard back about that. I had checked in a little before 2 weeks before the statute was up. I'm like, hey, can I see about having this subpoena back before the statute? And I've been told, your client should just be patient. I'm like, okay, all right, I'm not going to push then. And so I waited for another month. I think I checked in maybe once more. I'm not sure if I did that or not. And then when I actually do get the subpoena back, I'm told that the what's it called? That the or I see the report, and the report it doesn't really have anything to it. There's just no really merit to it. There was 4 or 5 people. And this person says that well, actually, it doesn't client attorney privilege because he's specifically made a complaint about me. So yeah, he was wanting to sue because he said 4 or 5 people were illegally towing his car, and he'd been shot because of it. All witnesses on scene were saying that he'd been the aggressor and he'd pulled his gun first. And so, what's it called? He was wanting to sue over that. And he was like, hey, I was under the belief that there had been other witnesses, which there was not. And I was under the belief that there had been more evidence than what it was, and there was not. And so I'm like, hey, I asked James, I'm like, hey, is there any like merit to this at all? And James is like, no, there's nothing you can really sue about either. I'm like, that's what I thought. And so I told him, I'm like, hey, you don't have a case. I'm sorry. And he really didn't like that answer. He really didn't like that answer, and he went and filed a complaint against me.
Well,
I told him as well. I never said I would do the case for him. I said I would subpoena him, the report, and then I'd see what I could do for him. Those were my exact words. And in this case, I couldn't do anything for him, so. I'm sure he says something like, "Oh, my lawyer, he subpoenaed this, and he took over a month to get it back to me." And no, I actually tried. I tried to get it back and all that. It just, I was told to wait, and I'm like, I'm not going to push again if they told me to wait.
Exactly. Oh wait, who's going to conduct the bar review then?
Probably the judges.
Panel of judges, I guess?
Yeah, panel of judges.
Okay.
If they haven't forgot about it, because it feels like they haven't forgotten about it. I was really freaked out though by that, because I have maybe a little bit of trauma from bar hearings in the past. Maybe a little more than a little bit. That's and so that's one of the reasons why I came here as well. And so I was like, man, this is it. It's starting again. Everything's gonna go downhill from here. This is it. And I was freaking out for a day. I was, yeah, very much so. People are like, no, you're fine, Liz. Everything's gonna be fine. You know, there's no way they can fire you. That'd be crazy to do so. And I'm like, I was like, I don't know though. I don't know. I ended up getting over it, but I was very freaked out.
Based off what you said, though, I don't think you're at fault of anything.
Yeah, thank you. I don't think so either. I don't do things I'm ashamed of.
Exactly.
But because of that, I'm getting a bar hearing, supposedly.
Well, let it happen.
Yep. This
no stress worrying about it.
Kind of sucks because, you know, in both instances, I'm just trying to help somebody, and then I'm just like, you know, no good deed, right?
No. Nice guy gets burned most of the times.
Just trying to help people.
Yep, I can sympathize with that sentiment a whole lot.
You've experienced it too?
Yeah, but in a different context.
What's the context you've experienced?
So I do the loan stuff, right? The credit union.
Oh yeah, I think I remember you telling me about that a while back.
Yeah, so I've been doing it ever since I don't know, like 4 months ago now. And I wasn't really after it to make money, like some people. I was doing it to help people, cause back home in Liberty City, right? I did the same thing, right? I would give out loans to friends, right? But I would make it silly, right? Instead of them having to pay half an interest, right? They just pay me back. But as long as they thresh like me, for instance, right? They wouldn't receive a penalty. It was like funny shit like that, right?
Okay.
And then I decided here in San Andreas, I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna continue that kind of behavior, except more formal, right? And just do it clean cut like a normal business person. But I'm gonna charge rates that aren't obscene that most people would like to charge. Like people want to do 50%.
That's insane. That 50%. I would think like 20% at most.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So I offered that as a service, right, to people, and you know, I can't just go out and offer that as a service to people and then refuse people that I don't know, right? So I decided, you know what, I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing it so I can help people, and I'm gonna do it outside of everybody, right? Outside of my friend group, right? So went out, helped some people. They paid me back, and then a few other people, you know, they're like, "Hey, I need a loan," and then they skip town, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or you never hear from them again. I'm like, it's whatever. I still helped up enough people that I don't need to go get that money back because I know I can't. It's already lost, but yeah, you try to do something good and try to help people, and some people take advantage, some people hurt you. Well, it's whatever.
Theodore was calling. He's like, Liz, you don't really seem like a fox. You seem more like a puppy that a lot of people like to hurt sometimes. And I'm like, oh, that's. And it's like, why would people hurt a puppy? And I'm like, well, that's. 1 second, here he's calling me. Hello?
Hey, Liz, how are you?
Doing okay. How about you?
Not too bad, not too bad. Is there any chance I could be a full-blown lawyer within Saba? I'm in the process of resigning from the DA's office.
Okay. If you'd like to be, yeah, I can move you up there. You just can't be part of the DA's office. Well, I'm part of the.
Oh yeah, no. I'm at the police station right now, waiting to hand off all my government equipment so I can formally resign.
All right. Yeah, if you're doing that, then let me know when that happens, and I'll put you there as lawyer.
Perfect. I'll drop you a text.
All right. See you then.
Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Why?
It might be problematic. It's a
internal thing.
That guy, or what's called, somebody called me. Do you know Harry Hardy? The guy who got
Yeah.
You were there for that. That's right.
Yeah.
He's had many complaints about him.
Okay.
Probably about 5-6 complaints about him. And this is not just from people in the PTO's office. This is people from his own office as well.
All right.
He has. I've seen some stuff. I mean, I've been the. He does a lot of pretty like vicious gossip about people, and will just smock talk them like behind their back, and then while talking to them, be perfectly normal and friendly. Very two-faced.
Like a snake.
Very much so.
Yeah, two-faced.
And I've been I've experienced that as well, where I've told him information in private, and then he's like used it against me, and so I'm like, okay, that's not. So I can understand where this kind of stuff is coming from, and he said he's resigning from the DA's office, and he wants to be a public defender. And I'm like, sure, I can do that because there's no reason I can really have to refuse him, but I feel like it might be an issue.
Hey, you can't deny him off of that.
Yeah, I can't deny him off that, but I can't.
Isn't he already? Wait. So he has his bar license, right?
Yes.
Isn't he already? Well, I guess he is a DA.
He's already a private attorney, but he wants to be a public defender.
Okay. All right, yeah, that's fine, I guess. But
I mean,
he needs to resign first before you can instate him.
He said he was in the middle of resigning, and then told him to text me when he is.
Yeah.
I mean, I had been willing to try and give him extend some more trust to him, like again, even after all that happened. Because I thought, maybe he just didn't understand, and I didn't make it like explicitly clear to not tell information I sent to him.
Yeah.
And I did make it explicitly clear now, but I mean, I feel like that's a common sense boundary, but
one would hope. One would hope.
But for that, I'd originally invited him to try and be like a co-chief of the PDO with me, because I'm like, hey, he's a really good attorney, and I think he'd do pretty well as a chief of the PDO, and maybe give him another chance again. He turned me down and joined the DA's office, and so I'm like, okay. And now I'm like, I think there might be some internal stuff that's happening if he's resigning.
Well,
almost for certain, actually.
It's good to keep that in mind, but it just seems like drama you just should know about, but not try to seek it out, I guess. There's sometimes beauty in ignorance.
So there also might be a little bit of an issue with that.
Okay.
We were having this big meeting the other day about like the lawyers feeling like they were about that the morale was rock bottom and they're going to quit. And we had been in the judges' chambers, and they had this whole like table in the back there with like microphones and everything like that. And I thought the microphones were like just for the room there, but apparently they're a lot louder than that.
Oh no!
And they extend all the way to the mechanic shop from the city hall.
Oh,
And so we may have been talking about that, and Harry specifically about what he done, and I brought up the complaints against him in a very loud fashion. And so I'm sure nothing will come from that, right? There's no.
Surely.
Well, yeah, but it's So I mean, there's that. There's a little bit of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's so. Hopefully things will go well, and
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully.
You can only hope, and also, you can only do. You are only in charge of yourself, right? You can only do
control
things.
yourself.
Yeah.
Yep.
So he's gonna do what he's gonna do, right? And you can't change anything about that.
Yeah, and I've just been noticing a pattern with him as
Okay.
well, where he likes to put on like a mask for each situation, and so I'm
Alright.
starting to see that pattern, and I'm like, it's not necessarily like
Are you sure it's a mask though? Cause I'm gonna be frank, I would say that I don't necessarily put on a mask, but the way that I talk to different people is different, right?
That's true, but I wouldn't necessarily call that like a mask. Like
Okay,
he's
what
intentionally
defines a
disguising
mask
himself
for him?
Like he's like
Okay, so there's some malice behind what he's doing, the way that he's talking. He's trying to get something out of it, or
he's acting friendly and
confused.
then back talking behind people's backs and using that information against them.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, I don't. What else would you call that other than like putting on a disguise, right? Putting on a mask?
Yeah.
Maybe
no,
being like a
that's-
snake,
that's
like you
fair.
said, but
Yeah, snake.
it's very two-faced. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, there are people out there like that. Just gotta deal with them.
It's interesting though, because it's not so for people to manipulate others intentionally and like knowingly.
Mm-hmm.
That's very, very rare. As in, so incredibly rare. And I'm not. Like that's like 0.1% rare almost. It's very
Yeah.
rare for people to have like, because that's sociopathy behavior. To be able to like knowingly manipulating others. It's almost certainly always learned behavior.
Yeah.
But for him to be having been doing it with intention for so many different people, I'm starting to question.
Yeah.
Things. But like I've heard people say he always knows what to say to you. I'm like, okay, that's
Maybe he should be a politician.
Yeah, maybe he should be a politician.
Maybe he should. Because honestly, it's really hard for me to go and make promises I cannot keep. And I haven't made one yet. And I feel like I'm losing the race because of that.
Yeah, I haven't really heard of your name honestly outside of
Yeah.
you talking about it to me.
Exposure is something that a lot of my friends have been telling me I need to be doing more, but I did the town hall that I had, and that was okay. I
Okay.
saw some new faces. I got to talk to people. I've been going out to these interest groups, right? Lost. I went up into Polito, talked to some people there. I went out to businesses, Uwu Cafe. I went over to Al Dente's, the the one in the mall.
Okay.
Went to like all of the mechanic shops that I could that were open and haven't had changed pants in the past month, which is there's not a lot of those. But I've been talking to these people, but the way that I am and who I am, I'm not that kind of person who's out there at a rally talking about how cool and how great I am. It's really hard for me.
Well, you don't need to do that, I don't think.
Really? What do I need to do?
I'm not sure if you need to do anything, but more, you think like what appeals people? I can tell you what appeals people, like what people like look for. They look for passion.
Passion.
Yeah,
Not
absolutely.
tired.
They look for passion.
Hey, do you think I've shown passion before to you?
I think you have, yeah. I think you might not be the greatest at expressing it, but you can be definitely very passionate about things.
Yeah.
Do you feel passionate about things?
I do, 100%. But it also feels like every time I wake up, I'm just tired already.
I fully understand that.
Yeah. It feels like even once I wake up here, once I wake up here from Encino Road, do my calls, right? I have an outlook for the day. I'm like, I'm already tired, man. It's just so hard to push forward, but I know I need to do it.
Can you have someone help you out with that?
What do you mean?
Asking for help?
Yeah, I have asked for help before, and I have individuals who have been going out and canvassing and helping me with this whole stuff, but
That's not what I mean necessarily. Like having someone
What do you
who's
mean by
just like
help?
able to be there with you and do the stuff together
Oh,
with
yeah.
makes things a lot more bearable.
no, I do. I have Tiomi, I have Jay, I have Alberto, I have Ennio. They all come up and show up, especially if I'm doing something big.
Yeah, I like to have an emotional support paralegal. That helps a lot. So.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think Jay is that for me. He's a good guy. He also has a lot of energy.
Okay.
And I told you my definition of a what you call it, extrovert, right?
Whether or not it takes energy. Or
Yeah,
not.
they get energy from talking to people, and the way that I get most of my energy is from like high energy people. So
Would you consider
he's
me
very high energy, and it helps me out.
Okay. Would you
It keeps
consider
me
me a high
awake.
energy person?
Say again?
Would you consider me a high energy person?
No.
I wouldn't think so either. Well,
Yeah.
I end up having
You are
one.
very cool, calm, and collected, and chill.
I've been told that
right.
a fair amount. Yep.
I'm not saying that it's a bad thing.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing.
I'll phrase it this way. With you, I feel like I can relax and talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
And not be fully like active, I guess.
Just kind of hang out.
Yeah, just hang out kind of feeling.
Mm-hmm.
But Jay, though, it's like balls to the wall. All right, we're doing shit. We're going fast. We're going and doing this thing, right? He gives out that energy, and it's good to have all that around.
But it can also be a little bit tiring, is what you're saying. So.
Kind of, I guess. I mean, so the tired that I get from hanging out with him all happens at once.
Oh. Okay.
So, right, it's like a high and then a crash, right? I get a lot of energy from talking to him, right, and going out and doing a bunch of shit. And then just at some point in the night, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna collapse now, right? With you, or something that's more cool, calm, and collected, I can relax, and that's what makes me tired. You get it?
It makes you
Kinda?
tired to relax.
Sometimes.
Hmm.
Do you not feel, like snug in a bug in a rug kind of thing? When you're relaxed, you kind of get tired.
For me, I'm very momentum based. So if I can
Okay.
get going, I don't stop going.
All right. That's fine.
But it takes a lot to get me going in the first place. This thing.
Yeah, okay. That's fair.
But yeah, if I can get over the hump of the skin that's spinning, then I can keep going for very long periods of time. Where I kind of feed a bit on it. Where if
Okay. Recursive. It's recursive.
the more hectic things get, the more I start spinning, and the
Oh, there you
the more energy I get from it. But also for that reason, I've been a little bit worried sometimes because I've had a couple friends in the past refer to me as like an energy vampire. I'm like, what am I doing this?
I feel the same way, right? I don't feel like I drain it out of people though. I hope not. Do I drain it out of you?
I don't think so. No, not by any means.
Okay. I don't think you drain it out of me. I feel like an energy vampire is somebody that you have to proactively have to engage.
Okay.
Right? And it feels like it takes more effort to talk to them than it is for them to talk to you, kind of.
True.
And I don't get that vibe off of you. Not one bit.
may have been more in the past. I've definitely calmed down quite a bit from my past days. That's for sure.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, then let me ask you this. There's one very important thing that
Sure.
So I think I've talked about it before, but for me, what keeps me going is people like appreciating me, like praising me, compliments, all that different kind of stuff. That keeps me going easily. I can keep burning for as long as I need to with that. For you, what is the thing that keeps you going?
Like recognition wise, I'm confused. What do you mean by keeps you going?
Have you heard of the 5 love languages?
Not love languages, no.
The 5 love languages, the one I was just referring to would be words of affirmation. For me.
Okay.
It's a big one for me. The other one would be physical touch, time spent together, acts of service, and gift giving and receiving.
I think I would have to take a deep dive into that to know what I want.
You don't feel? Do you feel like any?
I don't feel like touch rewards me. I don't feel like. I mean, I could feel like if I get a compliment and say thank you for doing X, Y, and Z, I feel like that would help keep me going. But I don't actively pursue it.
So the love languages also refer to how you show love to others.
Okay.
So do you?
I don't think I know how to love.
I wouldn't say that. I would say you're.
I think time
spent together.
Okay. I think so.
Yeah, I would say probably that, and to some degree, acts of service.
Yeah.
Because you had said about trying to help your friends out.
Yeah.
And about how we'd be doing stuff to having them like dress up as you and like whatnot. Because you know you'd spend a lot of time together.
Mhm.
So I would think probably those two would be the more hard ones for you. Do you feel that's true?
Yeah, I feel that's kind of true. Yeah.
Okay.
I enjoy. I mean that goes again with my thing of keeping energy, right? I like having people around me. If I'm alone, I don't have a lot of energy. So time spent helps with that. Kind of fits into that.
Oh, I remember you also talked to me about that thing. You said you wouldn't have done the same thing for someone who you didn't know that well.
Did I say that? I don't think I did.
You talked to me about the having the deep dive conversation with you. And you're like, I don't think I would have done that same thing for someone who I didn't know that well.
I mean, I don't disagree with it. Yeah. I don't think we covered that.
We talked about it just a couple of days ago.
Okay.
You don't remember it? All right, that's fine.
I don't recall that part.
But
I do agree that I would have said that. So maybe I'm just not remembering.
And I remember you said you'd felt kind of bad about that and you wanted to make it up to me. And I was like, it's fine. You don't have to be as altruistic.
No. Okay, that conversation. Okay, that conversation revolved around me talking to you about I appreciate what you did for me, but the things that was talked about in that deep dive that we did, right? I think there was a level of trust and comfortability that was done, right? That allowed that deep dive to happen, so to speak.
Okay.
I think that's what I was talking about. This is like 2 days ago, right? That you're talking about this thing?
I believe it was like 2-3 days ago.
Yeah. No. That was something that I talked about. That I appreciate what you did and all that. However, if we hadn't known each other as well, it probably would have not turned out the best and could have had harm done and stuff like that. I think that's what I was talking about.
I remember you being very specific about. You said, I don't think I would have done that for someone else if I didn't know them that well. And I said, it's okay that you're not, as altruistic as me. It's fine. That's kind of, it isn't like a bad thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, maybe I'm misremembering. It's whatever. But yeah, no.
Yeah, I've generally.
I feel like I have a higher. Whenever I'm doing something for somebody, it has to be someone I know, I guess. So yes, I agree with this sentiment.
Okay. Okay. Well, if
That's
that
why I
is the case, then that means that. So, do you feel that like you get re-energized by, people spending time together with you, your friends and whatnot?
Yeah.
Okay. And what do you feel keeps you going?
Being around people. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know this keeping going thing. Like, what are we specifically honing in on? Like,
What keeps you like?
Keeps you going is. It's such a vague statement.
What stops you from burning out?
What stops me from burning out? There is no stop mechanism. I burn out. There's a reason why I wasn't around for a month.
If you're burning out, then I feel like that's another issue. Like, because if you
Yeah, no, it is an issue, and I have honed on that, and I have put stops in place that doesn't happen.
Okay.
So that was some soul searching that happened a while back.
All right. Well, I would say that like if you're enjoying what you are doing, you probably wouldn't be burning out too much, right?
Fair.
That doesn't mean you can't burn out even if you enjoy what you do, because sometimes you can just get really overwhelmed with stuff. Sometimes you can just wake up to so much work and you're like, is it really worth it?
Well, I think what really caused big burnout was negativity and only asking for negativity. So asking for positivity as well has helped with that. Having that kind of leash. I think that's more conducive to preventing burnout. It's not all doom and gloom. There's some happiness in there.
Well, what do you feel is doom and gloom?
Well, so okay, I'm just gonna say the example because of what happened about a month ago, right? So I was doing canvassing and talking to people, right, and asking them, and only asking them for, hey, what are your grievances? What are the problems, right? And I kept on asking for stuff like that over and over again. And I would hear some vile things, some terrible things, like these things need to be, I've been hurt, all these other things, right? I would hear all that stuff, that bad stuff. And it just felt like it was always down, right? And it was only absorbing just those negativities.
The hatred, that's name.
Say again?
The hatred kind of sort of thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Exactly. And it was. If we're getting emotional with it, right? It's like I lost my color, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was consumed in this like darkness, right? Getting poetic and all that.
Yeah, I like doing that.
But you gotta have both sides, right? You gotta have good and bad. So I started looking at, okay, well, there are some of the positive things. What are some good things? Some things to hear. You could say your grievances, but give me something else. That's good. Can't think of something good. Then how is the other bad thing happening?
Okay.
So that was one way of preventing that kind of burnout.
So I kind of have a little bit of experience with that, with the chief of the PTO thing, where I constantly have people coming to me to complain about stuff, like all the time.
Yeah, it's never a good thing. It's always a bad thing. It feels like.
For that though, what generally I end up finding is that there's a lot more to. It's one person will give me one side of a story, and the other person will give me the other side of the story, and I'm like, okay, wait, this is a lot more reasonable than the first person was making it out to be.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Trust but verify.
And the second thing was that certain things, I didn't know this about myself, but I find certain things to be completely 100% to be unacceptable. And if I do see that they exist, I will get angry. And I will fight with everything I have to stop it from happening. It will not exist in my presence.
Okay. That's some fire, that's some passion.
It doesn't happen super often, but I accidentally learned it, actually. I didn't realize it existed for me. But people excluding others is apparently one thing
Yeah.
that really, like, I find to be completely 100% unacceptable.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not just if they're excluding others, it's that, like, if they're not given a chance to, like, make amends in some way.
Okay.
And so I had seen there had been a couple of lawyers, as well as even a judge, who had been suspended without being told anything. And that really pissed me off. I did not like that.
Mhm.
I really did not like that. And so I was very fired up for a bit. And I have not been angry in a long time now. So it was an interesting experience.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you can find something like that, and one of those core values of yours that you might not realize you have,
Mm-hmm.
You can kind of use it tactically, in a way. Or if you feel like that keeps you going, or if that keeps you like moving in a direction, then
Okay.
you can put yourself in situations where it gets triggered. I'm not sure if I ever told you
okay,
this.
all right, and I'll say some core belief of mine that I despise about people. This is probably another reason why I'm having such difficult times with this whole candidacy thing. Ever since I've been really young, I've hated attention seekers. Like avidly. There is only a short list of people I genuinely hate in this world, and it takes a lot of things of terribleness that you have to succeed at to get on that list. And one of those things is attention seeking. I despise it. I've always despised it. And this fucking candidacy is the epitome of
attention
that,
seeking?
because I have to be attention seeking and have to go out there and get all this fucking attention, man.
Why do you believe attention seeking to be like inherently like a bad thing?
I have experienced people, right, who solely do terrible, stupid, negative things to get attention, right? Either the attention of others, a significant other, an authority figure, or just the general consensus of people. And it pisses me off that they would go so much to either cause a strife to somebody else or cause their own strife for that attention. It's so hard to articulate, but
I feel like a lot of people can abuse things, but I think seeking attention in some form is probably just human nature. Like, I don't think we'd be
Yeah.
humans if we didn't try and like talk with each other.
well, no. Don't get me wrong, right? Going out and proactively trying to go and talk to somebody, have a conversation, be proactive in that regard, that's fine, right? But it's the essence of going a step beyond to say, hey, look at me, look what I can do kind of stuff, right? And it's not even like, hey, look at me, what I can do, but just like going through those steps to me to make an ass of yourself or ass of somebody else, right? It's just ridiculous. I hate it. I despise it.
You think comedians are attention seeking?
Some of them are.
Sure, some of them are. I
Yeah,
would say
I
almost
mean,
all comedy though is intended for
Almost
others.
all of them are, right?
Yeah.
And the only way they get away with it is a laugh. But there are some comedians that I despise because that, like I said before, it's either the detriment of themselves or others that they can get that attention.
Well, I mean, couldn't you just blanket say if someone's doing anything to the detriment of themselves or others, that it's probably a bad thing?
Yes, no, it is.
Well, then why would you specifically apply to attention seeking?
What do you mean? Well, okay, the reason why I do that is because there's a situation that happened in the past that I despise, and it is burned into my brain. That's why I keep bringing it up. It's probably where this all started.
Would you mind telling me about it?
Sure. So there was this kid in grade school, right? Yeah, you could. It could have been a friend of mine, I guess. Sort of, kind of. But this guy, right? Go walk around. You know, he's a class joker, whatever, right? But I had a friend who was an individual who had many challenges in life, right? He's a good friend of mine. And this class clown went out of his way to act in a manner that was consistent to a friend of mine, right? And did it to exemplify humor in a negative way. And this is me formally talking about it. I don't want to say specifics on what happened because I don't feel like this is the place for that. But if you could make the inferences, I despise that guy for that. Trying to act like somebody he wasn't so that other people could see him, right? It's just, it was
You're
despicable.
referring to bullying. Okay, I see what you mean.
It's not like, well, I get it. No. So whenever you hear bullying, right, it usually is a victim. In this situation, the friend of mine was never a victim, right? The person who could have technically been the victim is the person that I hate, which is interesting about the situation. He acted in a way that made himself look stupid.
Okay, the class clown is what you're saying?
I get, yeah, like a class clown. I mean, that is what he was, right? And I hated that, despised it. And I mean, you could psychoanalyze it. It was like, oh, then you must have not gotten a lot of attention when you was no, it's not that. It's not the same.
I wasn't thinking of it in that manner.
I know, but some people make that general leap, and I have to correct them on it and say, no, it's not that. It's the fact that the way that they went about it is despicable.
Why do you believe that to be despicable?
Because they're trying to portray themselves in a light, right, that gets them harmed, but the image in which they show themselves that's the true harm that they're doing. They're playing into that kind of fucking about people. I don't know.
That kind of stuff tends to be learned behavior. It's not something that someone just does out of nowhere, yeah. And so can you really fault someone for doing what they've been taught throughout all their life?
Well, can you fault a lot of things? Like, well, yes, you are the product of your environment, right? There's a certain point in which you can, I don't know. There's enough influence on someone's life. If there isn't enough influence on someone's life that prevents them to doing the thing that I'm referencing, is, I don't know. Must be really bad then. I can't fault them for that. But
I mean, even bullying. A lot of bullying, it comes from learned behavior.
Oh yeah, yeah.
A lot of people who are in abusive relationships do that because that's all they know how to show love. That's how they learned. That's how they received love.
Exactly.
As kids, right? That's what they learned. There's reasons
but even
behind
knowing
everything.
that though, and like I said before though, it is a short list from what I've described.
I'm sorry, give me 1 second.
You're good.
Hello?
You guys need to get to the courthouse now. The purge has begun. Get to the courthouse. We're locked in upstairs. The purge has begun, okay?
Okay.
Take this seriously.
Alright, I'll head
Get
down.
here safely.
What the fuck?
The purge.
Alright. Alright, let's start heading back. Let's see, where do we go from here?
I had a bike. I came on a bike.
I came with Killian, but he just kind of disappeared.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
You want me to go rent a car or something?
Where are we right now?
We are at the Richmond Street.
Oh, I can just run back.
You sure?
Yeah, why? Wait,
I don't want to
scared
put you
this
out like
purge.
that. I think okay, if it is purge, then I don't think you should be walking around. Especially whenever you look in the part.
Well, I mean, who's gonna go with the purge on
Well-
a lawyer, right? That's
Well, you'd be surprised at the crazies out there. But anyway, like I said before, though, it is really hard to get on that list, right? I know there's exceptions to the whole, attention seeking and all that, and I own that, right? And it's not a broad definition that I just wholly give out to people, right? You have to demonstrate the evil, and I guess you could say, in this situation.
so. The main issue I might have with it is the fact that it's not a black and white thing. The fact that there's
Okay.
levels to it and it has there can be context means that it's
subjective. It's
like my definition for evil. It's a very black and white statement, right?
Well, yeah.
And for that reason, it can be an absolute in that way because there's no
Well, I guess I probably shouldn't give it the label of evil, but
it's fine. I mean, I would say that if
I guess I throw that word out a lot differently.
Well, there's different kinds of evil.
provide.
Like the evil I've been referring
Yeah.
to is like the knowing evil, but there's also the unknowing evil.
Is this used to be mine, by the way? I donated to this.
The chest stuff, really? I see.
Yeah, I donated this, but looks like some people stole some of the. Hey! Oh my gosh, my sign is here.
Oh.
I was only missing like 1 or 2 pieces, and I guess somebody took the rest.
No.
Looks like someone already they moved the piece.
I see that. Why people steal it? That's messed up.
I don't know. I don't know what they'll do with it. Anyway, so do you want me to go get a car? Yes or no? Actually, wait.
can
Tiomi
run
just
that.
called me.
Yeah, I'm getting a
I'll
lot of
have
calls from people, so I'm like, let me.
Okay,
All right.
I'm gonna call Tiomi back real quick and see if he can come pick you up. Hey, Tiomi. Can you come pick up Liz here? Yeah. He's with me at the university. Everyone? Oh no. What is this purge thing all about?
Put my speaker. It's on.
Yeah, I'll put it on my speaker.
I bet.
What's going
I don't
on?
know.
Liz and I have
don't
been.
know.
Well, the
Hello?
purge is it on Life Invader or something about that, or what?
Yeah, but I get the gang all up thing and purging people. Surely the Saints love me, so I don't think they're gonna bother me, but you never know. But yeah,
Fuck your
how many
cop,
people
I'll
is there?
drive a kill I want. Everyone get naked.
Okay, can you message me a pin of it? I have no
yeah.
clue where the university is.
Come on. Have you not been doing the driving lessons I told you to do?
Not really.
No. Try to drive without your GPS.
No, I just need to know where it's at. I have no clue where it's at.
It's under the Danshin.
Okay.
You know, like by the golf course.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, it's the road right next to the Court Center.
Do I know
The
this
Court
lady?
Ce-
I'm pretty sure I know her.
The big
Now you're
university.
confusing me with 3 different names.
Okay. Do you know how to get to the Court Center?
Kinda.
Okay. Then it's right across from the
Oh,
Court
mistake.
Center entrance.
Basil.
Okay.
All right, but the ping's there if you get lost. Okay.
Yep, I'll be there hopefully soon.
All right, but tell us more. Well, stay on the phone. I mean, tell us more about the purge.
I don't know. I just woke up and there's a push that's planning on happening or something. I don't know what it is.
Okay,
How would
you
I
said-
know? I'm just a DA. I don't know things like that.
It sounded like you were holed up in a bunker. Saying, "Hey guys, I'm going out."
Oh yeah, Evelyn told people to hide in like the head clerk's office.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe
Indy
Graves.
says it's the purge. Purge weekend, motherfuckers. Fuck Hell Week.
Who?
It's coming. It's fucking Purge Week, baby.
Davies? Isn't he
No,
a
no, not Davey,
Buddha?
baby.
Oh.
The person who said that on Life Invader, what?
Oh, my ex-wife posted something.
Indy and Jack Davies. Yeah, actually Davies, yeah. Oh, Jim Bob put fully endorses Vinny for governor. Oh.
We should put your name first, but...
Say again?
Probably should have put your name first, because I was like, Jim Bob, is he running for governor? This guy looks exactly like Vinny.
I Jim Bob approve. He's a good heart.
Holy.
I mean, I guess we need a new governor now to stop this purge thing.
Yeah.
Because if Nolan Graves, he probably approve this purge.
What does that mean? Tell me.
He probably say, hell yeah, let's do it.
You would say that in a very loud,
the
laid-back,
blocker
monotone
care.
voice.
I didn't...
Hell yeah, let's do it.
What'd you say, Liz?
I don't know.
Liz?
I was just...
I said that he would have said it in a very monotone voice. Yeah. Hell yeah, let's do it.
Hello, yeah, well,
Hell yeah.
I'm out front.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, too.
You do?
Like,
Behind you.
Behind us?
Behind us.
Oh, there you are.
I'm sorry, hold on, man.
Are you dressed?
I'm moving.
What are you dressed in?
Oh, this is my...
Undercover sleeper agent?
No, this was my... what would I say? It's...
This car turns him.
Was my cove fishing, my fish in the rain and stuff. But I put it on, I instantly got a call. So I've had to take it off. And I have different glasses right now because Evelyn said people are looking at people's eyes and possessing them or something. And they told me to put shades on.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, like vampire stuff. Okay, I understand.
I mean, it's like that the Oni doing it, but Oni doesn't possess people. So I have no
Hey, where'd you
clue
learn
what's
that
going
from?
on.
Phasmophobia?
No, Oni is like those
I'm
giant
joking.
brute force looking monsters.
They're like
Or
demon lovers from
demons.
Japanese mythology.
Yeah.
Alright. I really hope your bike doesn't get towed. Uh-oh, what happened to you?
Oh, did you see my new vehicle yet, Vinny?
Nope.
Oh yeah, yeah, you did. Never mind. I
Did I?
showed you it too. Yeah, it's the Morgan one.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, let me get the chainsaw out of here.
Why? You did what?
Oh no, man, it's not in here. No, man.
Vicious criminal, you.
I remember back when
The
I was hearing that.
chainsaw is just a hardware equipment. I mean,
remember back-
flamethrower is construction work.
I remember back when I was in ADA, I'd ask Tripper like, "Hey, you know, landmines, they're perfectly legal, right?" She's like, "Yeah, they're
They
legal."
aren't illegal. Nope.
And I'm like, "Okay."
100%.
Oh, how nice of him cleaning his vehicle.
That citation is going to be,
So how's your governor stuff going, Vinny?
It went okay for the most part this past week. I went out and did my first town hall.
Did your attention sink in?
Alright.
Did you get many people?
There were some new faces, yeah. I filled all 10 seats. At the height of it. I got some good impact.
You want to put 10 seats down?
Well, it was very impromptu. And also, there was a court case going on, and the mall was on lockdown, so.
Oh, that's a normal day.
It was a normal day, but everybody was preoccupied, so.
Okay.
I couldn't have accounted for that, but it went well for the most part. I got to answer every question. I didn't say I don't have an answer. I didn't say I'll look into it. I had an answer for everything, so.
I wish I could do that.
Well, it takes practice. And you gotta really know your stuff.
I mean, even if you know your stuff, someone just always come up with something new.
Well, you gotta be proactive on it then. Think about things that could be, asked about. Don't think about things that are currently. And don't think it from your own perspective too. Try to have another perspective on things.
Oh, you guys have a weapon on you?
Sure.
Okay. Because this person really happening, I don't want to, just group up on us and.
Okay.
Mass hallucination on us. Arm.
I'm taking the taxi now.
That's a cool truck. Watch out. Oh.
Thank you.
What are we going this way for?
I just want to walk.
Okay.
I don't get out of the office anymore these days.
Well, tomorrow is it's your mandatory day.
Yeah.
Wow, you don't sound excited to have a break.
I mean, you better be helping me.
Sure, we can go out helping people. Dad, we can go
helping
fishing,
people
or
doing
do
a
I don't think there's a purge.
Any of you know the owner of that vehicle?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, what?
He was coming at us pretty fast there. I was kind of.
Yeah, you might have. I don't know what's going to happen with Bud. You may go crazy or something. I thought about Bud. I thought about doing schedule all the cases Monday, all 10 of them back to back to back to back, and see what he does.
Oh, why the fuck did you just assault?
Wait, that's a dangerous precedent.
Bitch!
Hey.
What the heck, man?
Pretty sure there was something on the not government news also.
Get out! Get out!
Oh my god. What's happening?
Okay, alright.
Has it been 48 hours?
No.
When I been him?
I'm not excuse. Get out!
It was self-defense. She just kicked me. She kicked me.
I'm calling.
My hands are up.
Get
I'm calling them. Why?
I'm not sure I like the purge.
You're not supposed to be here!
No, wait.
I mean, we're members of the justice system, so I can see why.
Is he still trespass? Everyone?
Well,
Sure.
Hey, bro, tell this man I was on the back of your truck chilling, bro.
There's some.
Tell him I was on the back of your truck, bro.
no, I think it was much safer over there. Holy
I think so
shit.
too.
The cops are already here. Ow!
Your bullet went right past me. Holy. I think.
Yeah.
What the fuck did I get tased for?
This guy in the purple.
Wait, so are you running for governor?
Yeah, I am.
I'm sorry to report you don't have my vote.
Okay, why is that?
Because Evelyn is a far superior option.
Okay, why is that?
Her policies are great and she's not even holding back on them. She's having them employed right now by talking to the right people. She's a governor who's willing to put herself forward. A lot of the reforms in the justice system, actually, I believe, came through her.
I mean, the judge literally told you
what kind of reforms have we been seeing?
I mean, you can ask her specifically. I mean, the penal code's being rewritten. Magistrate justices have been put in. We've got multiple new roles for lawyers, new distinctions, better structure. Things are flowing better. We're getting our own offices as defense lawyers. There's a lot of great things currently going on in the DOJ.
Okay.
Also, Blockacare is a genius plan.
Yeah, I actually heard about Block OK before through the healthcare individuals. I think before she actually ran, or at least put her hat in the ring. And honestly, it was pretty smitten with it.
It's great.
I will say this though. What is she doing for other things outside of the DOJ? Might I ask?
I mean, she's loved by just about everybody. So I'd say she's probably got the best for having a pulse on, you know, the community and having an understanding of what the city wants and needs. She's even willing to sacrifice her own time and her own efforts to switch jobs and figure out whatever the city needs most, you know?
Fair enough. You do make some good points.
You were the person I spoke with yesterday, right?
Oh, I'm sorry?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh, I spoke with you yesterday, right?
Yes.
Would you like to take the bar today?
So I had a question actually, like if I could talk to you.
Sure.
Yeah, she will be. I might recommend that you might consider consolidating, especially if you like
So I know in some places it's okay, but I got accepted into the state troopers.
Okay.
Would I have to do one or the other?
So, if you get permission from the state, you can act as a private attorney while also being a state trooper. But you do need to request that permission from the state.
Gotcha. Okay.
Is that something you'd like to do?
I'll do that. It's like I love doing both.
Okay.
Also, I just want to make sure it's not a conflict of interest considering being a trooper and then a private attorney. Like,
That's why you need to
maybe certain
request
things
permission.
I'll have to
'cause-
avoid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the state needs to be aware of that.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll reach out to them, see if that's okay.
All right.
And if not, then
Actually,
I'll call you or send you a text.
All right. Well, I'd be happy to have you on. So, I'm sorry to see you go, but hopefully the troopers works out for you.
Yeah, I didn't think I would, you know. I'll get in.
You don't think you'll get in? Why's that?
Like, even though I have experience, you know, it was somewhat very intimidating. So I'm like, yeah, I can't do one. I don't mind doing DOJs, and I've done it for so long, you know? So it's like, I don't want to make it seem like, oh, DOJ's plan B. That sounds horrible.
Well, I mean, I've seen a lot of people who were originally in like the DA's office and whatnot just be troopers after a while. So I can understand it may not be as the most pretty thing to look at, the DOJ, but definitely a bit slower recording things.
Yeah. I'm gonna reach out to them, see if it's okay, so that way I can still take the bar.
All right. Well, let me know, and I'll be happy to help you.
I appreciate that. Also, is there a place I can get food so that way I can actually run?
Let me see.
I run everywhere, so it's like I don't have a car, so I'm supposed to get
At the mall, there are places that sell food. I had some food, but I gave it out to everybody. You can ask people for food. I'm like, hey, can you just have? Do you have some food on you, sort of thing?
Yeah, I'll run to the mall.
There's a vending machine over there, but other than that, that's just for drinks.
Gotcha. Okay, I see the vending machine also runs out of, stock.
Yep, I've got to restock it every so often.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. If anything, I'll just walk back to the mall.
Nothing too bad with just walking there, taking it easy.
Sure.
Well, except for the
Burn
purge
off
happening.
I just hope I don't get accidentally shot or blown up because I've heard many explosions while I was in PD.
I'm sure it's fine, right? What's a little purge?
Oh, that's what's happening.
Yeah, someone posted on Live Meter, it's purge week.
Oh. That's scary.
I mean, I haven't seen anything too crazy happening, so.
Okay, that explains a lot. I was very confused with all the people and their behavior lately, but now I know.
I hope everything works out for you, though.
Thank you. I appreciate your time, and I definitely hope that they'll be okay with it so I can still take the bar.
I appreciate you. Alright.
Be safe out there.
You too. You'll definitely, you might need it.
Help each other.
Alright. See ya. Okay.
So you approach a judge. You say that you want to shut down a road
All right.
between here and there.
So
as part of an
that's
event
one of the
or an
reasons why I say
They say that's
the-
fine, but it's got to be between the hours of X.
the
Y.
1 day thing, right? Spend a day. It's pretty
And
legal.
There is no floats allowed or something like that.
Because sometimes people get other ideas.
All right. And is that it?
Sammy, do you want to sit on the couch? I can get up.
Too bad though.
Oh no, man, it's fine.
Whatever they agree.
Just,
But they're going to ask
I'm
you for
good.
specifics, Bird.
We should all be able to cram down on the couch.
Wait, we got the couch back.
Oh,
I
there
just
was a-
realized. Oh.
It's purge. We can put the couch back.
Oh.
It's the purge couch.
Purge couch.
Wait, can we talk
Someone
someone
standing.
else? Wait,
Yeah, in a
Diego's
second.
knee?
Bird.
Mr. Fitzpatrick.
Hi.
Yeah.
My foot's starting to hurt.
Oh
being
yeah,
detained?
sorry. I'm just teaching you the purposes of
Am I being detained?
stamina.
Pressure foot therapy.
I can't hear you.
It's starting.
No,
to,
you're not being detained.
It's starting to hurt, sir.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
Bird.
well, you know, imagine the
Let it be
crushing
known-
boot of justice weighing down upon you.
Let
you
it
know?
be known that Andrew Bird helped me save a life just now.
Yeah, I did. What? My paper. Yeah.
All
you
that
know,
paper he saves up to file complaints about people
Okay, there you
was the determining factor if that woman lived or died, and she lived.
go. Right, Bird. Come on, this better be important, though, man.
I already told you.
I promise you it's not.
I won't be saying that.
You okay, Liz?
Yep, fine. What's up?
Oh, seems like your arm's a little stiff.
Oh.
Okay.
So,
so he's
question.
on the knife first.
There you
Your
go.
arm's stiff.
if it's the purge, why are the officers out?
Yeah, right.
Probably because it's the purge.
I thought I heard yesterday that they were going to be like hiding inside during the purge.
Well, they probably weren't expecting it to start now.
Where did Bird go?
He's over in the corner.
Bird's over in the corner talking to Killian.
Wait, there's a purge going on?
Purge week.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't think this is supposed to be. I don't think this is
So you
Graves
can just
purge.
kill
This is just
motherfuckers?
purge.
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
I think
I
people
think
hurt.
everybody, they spontaneously all decided to do it at the same time for no particular reason.
Well, I did
Is
hear
that
that.
why I'm getting fucking? Is that why I'm getting assaulted and shit?
I've heard that all criminal records are being purged on the 20th, so maybe that's what
Where
they're
did you
talking
hear
about.
that from?
Why would you
Oh,
hear
man.
something like that?
Wait,
Who told you that?
What was it exactly in the chat?
I can't believe you would hear something so crazy like that. That couldn't ever happen.
That sounds insane.
Whoever told you that is a man psychopath.
So that's
and
why.
you should
That's
listen.
why I'm getting assaulted. People just trying to start some shit. That's fucked up, man. You should leave me the fuck alone. Leave me out of it. I'm just trying to be peaceful. And now I'm starting to sober up, and I'm getting a little pissed off. Cause like, why am I in cuffs? I should be drinking down the block on a fucking tow truck back.
You know what? Fair. I'll have one for you.
I wish the lemonade
Somebody
stand
pour
was
a
open.
shot in my mouth. Can somebody please pour a fucking drink
Peter,
in
you
my
got a
fucking
second?
fucking fiend in
We could try and
No.
call
Wasn't
for
it? It wasn't.
lemonade.
It was in character, right?
Probably a bad idea. He's our patient right now. We have to protect him. That includes not drinking alcohol while he's getting shot.
Look, I am
Oh,
a
he has a
severe
gunshot wound.
alcoholic. If I go stone cold sober, I'm gonna have a seizure.
What is it in
We'll
the
give you
it's in the
benzos,
news though?
you'll be
Is that not
fine.
in
Suck it
character?
up, Buttercup.
Like I said, I should be drinking on the back of this man's tow truck, getting drunk.
I told you to
and
get
going
off my
like-
tow truck.
Yeah, but like, you ain't tell me to get off. You just say, get off, get off.
You need consent to enter someone's tow truck.
I didn't
consent is
enter it. I
key.
was
It was
on the
on
ramp just chilling. I
That's-
wanted to shadow him for the day of work. I didn't expect some bitch to just come kick me in the face.
Yeah, that was kind of low, TBH.
I wouldn't have been mad if he kicked me in the face, but some bitch just pulled up, got out the car,
Excuse
and kicked me in the face.
Tech, I have a gift for you.
Alright, well, next time
I
I'll
have a
make
gift
sure
for
I
you.
kick you in the
Present.
face.
What is it?
That's all right.
A
I was
smoke.
on your tow truck.
Is it not in character? It says it's he posted on someone news though, but I mean it's a little bit out of character, but
friends, man.
it's also like in character. Like I'm not sure
There you
which
go.
he's trying to go for.
Would you like one?
Sure.
I actually thought this was entirely in character. It says, if you haven't heard with the update coming on
We have
20th,
nicotine attack.
which is talking about
I've heard that, and
all
I
criminal records will
appreciate
be
the
wiped.
work y'all do. Thank you so much.
So we're going to wipe the combat and current list
thank
trials.
you,
If you
sir.
want to have your child civil, close up. Oh,
You're just
storyline,
making
but then
more
okay.
work.
Alright, maybe this was a little bit out of
Saving
character.
lives is a stressful job. They need to smoke.
They need it. Yeah.
So long.
I want to click.
I respect my fellow smokers.
Wait, what the fuck happened? Why is there so much post on this?
So I guess we won't be doing much lawyering here in the next few days, eh?
Yeah, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's that smell?
Wait a minute.
Oh, sorry, man.
Soggle
I had
here?
tuna for dinner.
God.
198-196.
Save the couch.
Can we get a ride back?
Oh,
Or you guys
fuck,
still be
that's embarrassing.
She knows one spell.
I can take y'all back where you need to go on my motorcycle if you need to.
Are you
Hey,
fishing
yo,
for
where the fuck-
panties
where
over
did
there?
that cop
One at a time.
That is
I
a
mean,
great
that'll work.
question.
Did that
I
cop
would
You
love
gotta-
to know where that cop is at.
Did he just
You gotta, you guys gotta lean forward and then sit cross.
Oh, wait. What does eagle white mean?
feet off
What
the
does that
ground.
mean?
We have
Does that mean I need to buy vehicles right now? Is that what that means?
Just
There's
run.
something. But as far as the
Or-
cops, I
yeah, there
don't
you
know
go.
where they went or why the fuck they went.
I'm so confused what the fuck's going on.
I am too.
If y'all
I've
need a
never
ride,
been
I'd be
more
willing
glad.
to go with you.
No, sir. We have
We
an
need the
ambulance coming back.
The ambulance
Gotcha.
was
All right.
tank-
Everyone
Thank you.
check the formal announcements, please.
Hey, were y'all in here when I rocked that chick shit? That was funny as hell.
Yeah.
Then she shot and got stabbed. Got you. Oh, that is funny as. And now she about to be a felon.
Man, that cop forgot you. Just run.
I mean, I don't need to run. I ain't do nothing. I don't even know why I'm cuffed, bro. I just defended myself. I punched her back after she kicked me. She said, "Do you want to fight?" Walked outside, pulled out a gun, and got stabbed.
So that's why they're calling up Purge Week. Okay.
Hey, should
Wait.
we
Where's the?
contact
I don't
PD
see anything
and
posted
ask
about the
them
update.
What the fuck they
Probably
want to do with
should.
this
Oh,
guy?
here he
I think
comes,
they're
here
ready
he
back.
comes.
Here's an officer.
Yo, I think this cop's a
Okay.
Just tell him you were playing with handcuffs and accidentally put them on.
That's not how that works.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
All right,
Yeah, we
sounds
don't-
good.
We don't know what's going on with this guy.
What is this
Take him
update?
out.
What is this? Where am I seeing
Yeah,
stuff
we're
like
just
this?
gonna take him up to Eclipse. So I'm gonna go see if I can get a car and get up there and grab him.
Okay.
How do I embezzle real quick?
Alright. Thank you.
Oh, what? Hey, does
I am
anyone
so goddamn
camouflage
confused.
the Weirdo?
I have no idea.
No problem admitting to what I've done. I've killed 11 people. This wasn't one of them.
Hey, are you busy right now?
What? What are you talking about?
I said, are you busy?
Hey,
A little
Bird,
bit,
you
what?
still want me to do that thing?
What thing?
You texted me the other day about, Shelly.
I texted you.
Was that you?
We have 95 here with
And no troopers around either to supervise.
I mean, I texted other people.
Yeah, it was you. You saw in the purple pages I do faith healing.
Oh, you're the faith hero?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, alright.
Do you want me to do that? I can do that.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I'm cured of one of the things I needed you to cure.
You're cured of one of the things?
Yeah, I wanted you to cure the trespass.
I don't know either. I'm trying. There we
Oh,
go.
yeah, well, we
No?
can take care of all these things. All
Alright,
in
well,
one.
can you cure the
Hey, Liz, how's it going?
Hey.
Congratulations
Maybe.
on your promotion. I've been on my LOA, so I haven't had a chance to see you.
Well, thank you. Killian is also
Alright,
been promoted, and James will.
I need a volunteer.
Awesome, hell yeah. Yeah, I've had a lot of stuff going on out of the city, but I'm back and I'm ready to do some good work. I've
Come
seen
on, I
all
know some
the
of you are
major
waiting for this.
changes.
All right, what do you
recently,
want?
So
It's
Come
good
on,
to
Bird.
see him.
yeah,
It's been Yeah, it's been a good long while since I've seen you actually.
I'm setting the bird on fire
Yeah,
now.
you know, I've been on LOA for like 2 weeks, but like even before that, it was like already starting to push towards LOA territory.
Okay.
But I'm back. I'm back.
What's good to see you.
Right before I flew in here, I just got Brady codified into law in another state, so.
Okay. Let me see. We'll
You
see.
know what was going on out there? Because I heard the gunshots and I saw the guy getting held up.
I heard it's Purge Week.
Knock your ass out for a second. That's the only way.
No, I recommend Mr. Sidewalks. He's far more inclined with his eye patch.
Whoever does it, I don't care.
Man, I'm a pacifist. I can't do it. Hey, James, knock that guy out.
James already got a felony for that.
Yeah, I'm good.
You go. It's all
Resetting
good.
all counts to 0. My money.
All right, I need to hear consent, sir.
I'm not sure what's happening right now.
Okay. Mr. Bird wanted me to help cure him of his big C and other issues.
Yeah, permanent disbarment would be cool.
Yeah, we'll work on that, okay?
Oh, what? If you could make
that one
everyone
might
like
take
me.
Yeah, that one might take a few days to take into effect, but we'll work on that for you.
I like you, Bird.
Shelly
Oh,
works in mysterious ways, Bird, okay?
Who is that?
And Shelly is my goddess. She's a former burger shot owner. She
Praise
is,
Shelly.
she is my queen who I pray
Praise
to
Shelley.
for healing and guidance. In
What?
order for her to work her magic through your body, you need to be knocked unconscious for just a moment. Do you
Oh, right,
consent?
yeah. I consent to that. That sounds pretty interesting.
And for this, you would like to have us remove your big C, right? That's
I
what
mean,
you're hoping for?
not real. I mean, the permanent disbarment would be. I mean, that's more
Oh, yeah,
permanent
we
than the
that-
C, you know.
That one's probably gonna take a little longer, but we'll still work on it.
Oh, wait, yeah. I mean, yeah. Focus on the big C then, I guess.
Okay.
And you consent to being knocked unconscious by me, sir.
Yeah, sure.
All right, fantastic. All right,
Wait,
everybody
wait,
heard
wait.
that.
Oh my god.
Get back in the
I'm
middle.
sorry. I do not wish for this, sir.
Get back in the middle.
Oh, geez, that
I'm drinking
kinda
all right now. I'm
hurt.
looking at the
I feel a
Yes,
little.
sir.
What do
I'm
you call
sorry.
that?
You seem to be quite resilient.
the purge is happening. I need to embezzle
I am
right
sorry, sir. You told me to do this. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, why'd you hit Sammy?
Oh, I just.
Oh, same eating consent. That's
Sammy.
So sorry.
that's aggravated battery.
Aggravated battery.
We're outside the building. You're good. It's just
It's on
battery.
the property.
No, read it.
Good, I'm
It's still
sorry.
it's still aggravated.
I need everyone to voice praise Shelly, okay?
Praise,
Praise Shelley.
Shelly.
Praise
Praise Shelley.
Shelly, this man needs your help.
Praise Shelley.
Praise Shelly.
Bring him back.
Bring him
Praise
back.
Shelley.
Praise Shelley. Praise, yes.
Praise Shelley.
Shelly.
Oh.
Shelley.
Praise
Yes.
Shelley.
Burn that C out of him.
So it's all furniture stuff.
No,
No, it's Shelley.
Praise. Praise Shelley.
Whoa. I feel a lot white. Okay, I just lost some weight.
You know that Shelley works in mysterious ways. Maybe your big C is gone.
Maybe.
All part of the process.
He does
maybe.
say he feels lighter.
Oh, what? Hey, thanks a lot.
You look
Try,
better.
try running in a big circle. How
Oh,
spry are you?
maybe I'm going a little bit faster.
Maybe.
There you go.
Whoa,
Oh no, are you
fall
okay,
over.
sir?
No, that
He slipped on the blood.
Yeah, that's
Oh, he
Oh.
slipped. You know, he slipped and like, cause it's slippery, right?
Yeah, that kind. Yeah.
Imagine that would happen.
With all of the snow and stuff, you'd think that the grounds crew would be putting down salt.
Yeah. The
Snow?
grass is pretty green for salt, though.
It was snowing like last week.
Oh.
I mean, this is an island, you know. Weather's are crazy around here. Oh, thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
Hopefully, maybe
can I embezzle?
made Burger Shot its like medicine.
Oh yeah, Burger Shot always has healing property.
Oh. Oh, what?
I do wish to apologize, sir. Again.
For what? Hitting me?
Amber Bird, this is where we start fresh, okay?
Alright. Start fresh with what? All right, hello. My name's Andrew Bird. Nice to meet you too, actually. Thanks for the faith healing.
Praise Shelley.
What a nice
Praise
guy.
Shelley. Yeah, I know.
Praise Shelley.
No one else is saying the I'm a nice guy thing. Kinda speaks well.
We all gotta be reborn sometimes.
You might be friends with the governor soon.
Oh, what?
Where are people seeing this information? Oh, this purge. I need to figure out right now how to embezzle.
I actually was encouraging the gentleman. I was having a conversation with the gentleman running against you, and apparently he really likes Blockacare. And I said, if you like it so much, maybe you should just, join up.
Are you running for governor?
Yep, I am.
Whoa. All right.
There was a woman out here the other day that was running. She was trying to talk to people and it was not going well.
That wasn't the woman who was not running, is it? There's also that woman who's like, I am not running for governor. Don't vote for me.
A flowchart number was being wiped. Okay.
She was answering a bunch of questions to a group of people though, and it went really, really badly.
Oh, that might be my lieutenant governor.
Oh.
Draco?
All right. Good,
shit.
good, good. All right, I'm happy with that. Flowchart.
I'm not sure she helps you.
Is that Johnny?
Oh, hey, Wagon.
Hey, Johnny.
How's it going?
Is Story's memory or lore not wiped?
Oh, hey, Maxwell.
Is literally everything else wiped?
How's it hanging?
Why are you using that tone?
You know, I know why it's hanging, because you left me hanging.
I didn't leave you hanging. You haven't reached out to me.
Okay, who's the most recent text?
My most recent text.
No, I texted you and you didn't get back to me, and I haven't heard from you for shit.
It was.
Yeah, what's up?
This is interesting.
Can we have a meeting, please?
That's the last text I got.
And
Sure.
did you respond?
Oh, what?
No, because
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just very confused.
About what?
So, first thing I don't understand is, how does trespassing work?
Wait, that's right. You've been trespassing, haven't you?
Yeah, for 48 hours.
Has it been 40 hours?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Maybe I, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Time flies.
Probably right about now. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, then what's your
So
question?
basically, I'm wondering, well, actually, why was I trespassed?
You would have been causing issues.
Like what?
If you have to ask me, I'm pretty sure it's going to be an issue again.
That does not help me one.
When you don't get an answer that you like or can understand, you keep on asking.
Yeah, boss.
Hello.
Yep.
Hello.
Boss. You might want to go somewhere not directly in front of the windows out front.
I was
For what?
whispering.
There's a gentleman out there who seems quite angry with you about a case that you worked on with him previously.
Johnny? He's blind, you know that?
Wait, what?
Yeah, then it doesn't matter. He's blind.
Hello.
Alright,
Hello.
anyways,
Alright.
I'm speechless.
so obviously I'm very curious about the legality of trespassing. It seems like there's 3 charges
just
that are
fine?
extremely poorly written.
Maybe it's one of those things when you lose
The
one
police
sense, the
seem to
others just
think
become
that
super
there
super.
needs to be some
Hello.
some sort of document for it to be legitimate. I don't know why they think that. Because basically a cop moved me when I was in the
Hey,
library
Evelyn. Is this ugly?
meditating, and they said that
So does this
well,
ugly?
when I talked to Teddy, and Teddy said he called the police.
Yeah, the suit.
I
I'm
was
glad
like
I asked you what you
very
said.
confused about why.
did you need to say
Apparently,
nothing?
because you can trespass people if you have a event permit. But like,
Thanks.
I don't understand why I was trespassed.
Thanks. There was another one, but it made me look
For Theodore, I can't give you reasons for why Theodore did what he did.
Kinda.
So Theodore just randomly called the police on me.
I can't tell you what Theodore did. I can't speak from.
True.
Well, do you think it?
Bleach my.
Would you have called the police?
Gray.
If you were trespassing, yeah, I'd call the police.
Oh wait. Well, Theodore thought I was trespassing, but I don't think it was legitimate to begin with, because Killian told me that basically event permits usually it's
Wait, what's
about
that
closing
mean?
down an
How old do you
area
think
for
I
a
am?
set period of time. And it's mainly judge discretion or something like that. But Teddy kind of made it sound like it's part like temporarily trespassing people from an area. It's kind of like a key part of it. But I was like invited to this. This was like a public event that was posted on Life Invader.
I'm
I'm
35.
not really sure why I was trespassed.
I'm sorry.
I can't speak for him.
Oh man.
Oh wait, do you know anything about this event permit?
No,
for
that's not that.
whatever
I cannot
going
speak
on?
for him. Please speak with Teddy.
Well, I'm not asking you to speak for him though. I said, do you know anything about an event permit?
If he got one or not, I have no idea.
Oh wait, so it sounds like Teddy mainly set this up then.
Yes.
Oh wait, and for trespassing, for the one of City Hall trespassing.
Okay.
So you said it's because I was
Is there an
looking for
airplane
an
about to
answer or
crash into
something.
You've been causing issues. A lot of people have been complaining about you.
Whoa, hold on.
You've been
I do that
disrupting.
all the
Very
time,
disruptive.
We don't need to do anything. We have
Can I,
Rash right now.
Can you explain to me how? Because I remember I was in City Hall
I
for
don't
like
know what
10
you're talking about.
minutes,
I'm just writing
and I was
here.
in the main like lobby area just talking with people.
I saw you just go up and insult Teddy.
You spell my name
What did I
right.
say?
You called him. What'd you call him? You called him dumb and stupid.
Woohoo! I'm safe. I'm safe.
Oh wait, I mean, I'm sure there's a context there.
Yeah, I'm sure you had reason for doing so, but regardless, I don't agree with insulting people, especially not inside my office.
Wait, what do you mean?
Hey, no peeking.
Oh, that was in your office?
Yes.
Oh, I kind of remember that guy. Yeah, I kind of remember.
Is there a naughty
that guy
list
coming in after
expungement
I
one
was
could
talking.
apply for?
What? Oh, is it because he? Oh, it's because he didn't know something that I knew, and I was upset.
Shelf. There's
Because,
megalodons out there.
you know, I am a master of war.
That's true.
So I was just upset.
That's true.
Yeah, probably.
If you have a reason for it, I can understand why I did it, but that doesn't mean I have to accept that.
Terrifying, but it can't.
I don't believe insulting someone is ever
Probably true.
okay.
Everything in the ocean wants to
Oh,
kill
wait,
you.
do you think it's insulting
agree,
to
that's why you
trespass
don't go in
someone
the
from
water unless
someplace?
you're bathing.
Exactly.
Insulting is a little bit different. If trespassing somebody, you can feel insulted by it, you can feel disrespected by it,
Or a hot tub.
but that's different than saying an insult towards somebody.
So sometimes being insulted is subjective, and sometimes it's
I
objective.
can't see the bottom. It's just terrifying.
I would say that if you are saying a person is a thing, and it has a negative connotation to it, that is an insult.
She has an amazing shirt. That's awesome.
Oh, wait.
What was it? I didn't see.
Oh, my. So anyways, I'm also wondering about something that maybe this is more of a DA question, but basically one of my criminal appeals was there was a motion to dismiss on it, and I'm not really sure what that means. I mean, I know what a dismissal is, but like, we didn't even enter discovery or anything. Nothing was scheduled, and suddenly it's being dismissed. I'm not really sure who it's being dismissed by either. Taomi just told me about it via text.
Then speak with Tomi about it.
Alright, and so yeah, so when I was last in City Hall 2 days ago, I was trying to speak with Dan Fairway about my permanent disbarment, and he didn't want to speak with me, and I tried to make an appointment, and Daki Blackie said Dan Fairway doesn't do appointments until the penal code is done or something like that. Not really sure what that means. But so like, what the hell do I do?
I mean, I can't tell you how to live your life.
No, I meant like legally, what do I do? Can I just go to the 13th Circuit and say, this person is like denying me something?
Dan is the highest judge. His decision, there's no one who can go above his decision.
My understanding is there's a 13th Circuit. Remember that document you sent me all that time ago?
There's no longer a 13th circuit. That was out of date a little bit, and I'm making new SOPs.
Oh, alright, that's good to hear, actually. So there's no more appeal?
There is appeals, yes.
Alright, so how do I appeal a permanent disbarment?
It's not a judgment. There was no judgment made. It's not something you can appeal.
It's not a judgment?
Yes.
What is it?
It's a decision.
Alright, so when someone gives me the decision of finding me guilty, I can appeal that.
Let me give you a better. If a boss decides to fire someone, can you appeal that firing?
My understanding is that there's no workers' rights in this state.
Yes. So right now you're trying to appeal being fired.
I wasn't fired though.
Okay.
If a permanent disbarment isn't firing,
When
then I
am I
don't know
ever
what
gonna
is.
fish or hunt?
Well, probably never, but I'm just letting you know.
You were
so you
paralegal,
don't
yeah?
do it.
But you were basically banned from the organization.
Wait, that's new information to me. My understanding is I was permanently disbarred days after getting perjury.
Like I said, I can't speak for the reason for why Dan did what he did.
Whoa, but can you speak to the time frame?
The time frame? No, it was a while ago. Like a week ago, maybe.
Alright, well yeah, I got found guilty like 2 weeks ago. So
I don't know the day exactly. It's been a while.
alright, so I'm not contesting being filed. To be clear, because I know why I was filed. Felonies get you filed, right? I know that.
Yes.
So I'm not contesting that. Trust me, I got something really juicy cooking up in the oven. Really juicy.
Well, I guess that technically don't get you fired. They can get you disbarred. But for paralegals, they will get them fired, I believe.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I've never had a bar, so.
Okay.
And also, I mean, I guess that's it. So basically, I have to talk to Dan Fairley, and that's it.
I mean, you can talk to Jimmy about the thing, you can talk to Theodore about the thing, and you can talk to Dan about the thing. But I can't tell you why they did what they did.
Oh, wait. I got another question, though. If I did, bring something to court, like maybe an open court, like, hey, can I know why I'm permanently disbarred? Because keep in mind, no one's told me why. You're the first person who told me why I was trespassed. And also, why didn't you just ask me to leave instead of
I did. I asked you multiple times.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, wait, because from my perspective, that kind of came out of nowhere. Are you sure? I feel like I would have complied. Where did you tell me to leave? The city hall?
I told you to leave whenever you were out front here, and you
well, no,
did
I
not
was
listen.
complying with the. No,
And
that
then
was after the trespass.
before the trespass, I believe.
Wait, now I'm confused. So you trespassed me while I'm inside. So I stood by the door because I still had stuff to talk about. And then.
So trespassing means from the premises. So anything that this building, the ownership of this building and the area around it.
My understanding was a judge said it was inside. That's what the priest told me, I think. See, this is the problem about trespassing. There's nothing written down. The terms can change on like.
Well, that's the penal code's currently being worked on.
You could have written down the terms of trespassing, though.
I could have, but I asked you to leave the property.
And then I was told I didn't have to. By police. They said I couldn't go inside.
Yeah.
Where are
Yeah,
you?
Johnny, what's up?
I got a fucking bone to pick with you.
What's up?
All right, first and foremost, I need a judge. I need a judge bad.
For like what?
But the Ricky Fromage case, man, it's gonna get fucking dropped soon.
There's a thing. Okay. I haven't.
I talked to the magistrate. He can't do it because he was the DA when it happened, so he already knows.
Oh, okay. Well. There's usually a couple of judges, like Emma might come around, but I think Emma might know some things as well. Because he's been very much so stalking people around here.
I need a judge. I refuse to accept that he's just gonna get away with this
He said
shit.
he didn't want to talk with you as well. about something.
He said he wanted to or didn't want to?
He wanted to talk with you about something.
Okay, well.
Lawyer line.
Should I let him know you're around at the moment?
Yeah, at the moment, yeah, sure, fuck it.
Okay.
I mean, I tried calling him and he didn't pick up.
Oh, and he also did something really weird, actually. He sent me GPS coordinates, and then he sent me a message, gun. And then he said, wrong number, ignore that.
Oh, yeah, he told me about it.
Okay.
Yeah, he mentioned that. And he also said wrong number before he sent the gun.
He said wrong number, ignore that, and then he sent me a picture afterwards, for some reason.
No. Oh, I see. Also, I don't like this humiliation, Liz.
What humiliation?
You said I dropped the ball?
You did, you dropped the case.
What the fuck's wrong with... I did not drop the case.
You told me you were dropping
fumbled
the case.
What are you talking about?
The case is still good.
I did not drop the case. Where on earth did you fucking come up with your brain that I dropped the case?
You told me that, alright, if you want to deal with it, then you can have it.
How is that me dropping the ball? I said I'll still work on it.
I don't remember hearing that part at all.
And then you took the case to open court, and then it fucking went to shit.
Oh, not that one. I'm talking about the other one. The... What's it called? The nipple one?
The nipple one?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't drop the ball. It just seemed like Kareem wanted you to be the lawyer instead.
Well, we can do co-counsel. That's what I was tending to in the first place.
I'm just absolutely bewildered right now.
I've been trying hard to get some information about like what happened, but there's been like I haven't been able to get the reports. I haven't been able to figure out when this was like actually done, or like when this thing actually happened. I just haven't really been able to figure anything out about it, and so I'm like,
exactly, it's a mess.
And then there's people saying that it was filed in bad faith and whatnot, and I'm like, what? I just have no idea anything about it.
All right, Liz. Well, I'm gonna need you to go up on that docket and correct yourself and say I did not drop the ball.
You fumbled the ball.
No, I need you to go on that docket and correct yourself. Also, I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. Yeah, play on words. I did not like that.
You didn't like that?
I did not like that at all.
You sound like you're laughing a bit though.
I'm not laughing.
Are you sure? All right.
I'm very serious.
Okay.
Right
all right. Okay.
I need you to correct yourself on that. I can't have people thinking I'm incompetent.
Okay. So you'd like to be on the case?
No.
Well then, why would I say that you didn't drop the ball?
Because I didn't. I just handed the case off to you. I didn't drop the ball. Make it sounds like I screwed up.
I mean, well, what's happening? I mean, it's okay. I'm sorry. I did it in a more. I was a little bit mad after hearing about that. Things were messed up and about this whole thing, and I was, and I may have taken it out on you unjustly. So I apologize about that.
All right, good. Thank you. That's all I needed. Thank you. It's a fucking mess, man.
Sure. I'll go correct myself on it.
All right, good.
Also, if you heard about this purge?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's why I need the fucking Ricky Fromage case to go through.
Oh yeah, you did hear about it.
Because I don't want him to get away with this shit.
I met him
I've been waiting for a month, man.
You've been like very rarely around recently.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean a judge can't assign them, can't take the case. It's on the docket, for God's sakes.
That's true. Let me see. There is.
Which one is yours?
Johnny Fumbles versus Ricky Fromage.
Let me see.
How come when I try to search for posts, it just goes up blank?
I don't know.
Just scroll all the way to the bottom.
So everything's getting purged. They're stopping even the.
I see.
Everything's purged. The couch will be purged too. No. No. I've got reason to believe that they might take our couch in the purge.
I mean, the couch wasn't here the other day.
Fumbles be fromage.
What do you mean no? Why'd you say it like that?
That couch.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
the couch wasn't here.
It's tradition.
I tripped on nothing. the other
Johnny
day.
Fumbles beat Ricky Fromage. That's when you want to move forward?
Yeah, exactly.
And all I got was the brief conversation I had with Juan, and it's like, is it enough time? It's just not. I got my bar 2 days before the trial. I didn't even have MVP access until 24 hours before the trial happened.
Hey, Doc.
Alright. I marked it.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Hold on.
Let me
We're
have,
here to make demands.
7 seconds. 7
Yo, who do we make demands to?
Oh, demands for what
Who are you
exactly?
demanding what from?
We want our criminal. We want
Oh,
our
God.
criminal records wiped
Well, yeah, that's happening.
now.
Oh, well,
Now.
it'd have to be in like 7 days because of...
No, we want it now.
we want it
Otherwise,
now.
we're starting war right
We're
now.
gonna
We do
fucking
that?
blow shit up.
We can probably just give an expungement, yeah? That's probably pretty easy.
I want an expungement for free right now.
Right now.
Right now.
But Evelyn, can you do that?
Evelyn.
We want
Give me space. Give me space.
Good,
Give me
second
space.
one,
Give me
that's
space.
all.
Give me space.
Let's get out of here.
All right.
Shit. All right, Dr. Block.
You need to jump, by the way.
Oh, wait. Over here. That's fine.
We want
Yo.
expungement. We want all 4 of us to expunge right now.
Sounds good.
Together.
Right now. For free.
The purge. No.
You need to jump, Liz.
Oh, do I?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a judge?
Can I not climb this thing?
Is there
They're
a
just-
judge?
They're just crumpled to the floor. Just something.
All right.
What, Liz?
Yes.
There we go.
Expunge. Indy for
Oh,
expungement.
trying to jump in you.
What's going on?
Okay.
Well,
I'm probably gonna head out.
Heard me,
By the way,
but
Liz.
just so you
Alright,
know,
well, it's
I
good
didn't
seeing
say
you.
your name
Appreciate
or
you.
Yeah,
anything.
nice seeing you. That was good work today.
All right, good.
Yeah.
Great, good. Thanks.
Well, you were
Nice.
so
Well, that's Johnny,
angry.
by the
Oh,
way.
Yeah, I am
So-
angry. I'm pissed off.
Why is that? What's on his
He's the one
face?
that
Fucking
I
shit,
said
man.
I talked about the joke
Well, I
about.
just
But...
tried to make sure.
Yeah.
Because she said.
Oh, now I get it.
Yeah.
And she wouldn't hire me.
Exactly.
Fumbles.
So why would
Mr.
you fucking?
Stumbles?
Fumbles.
No, I'm saying, she said if,
Hey, Mr.
if,
Stumble.
if you
I
didn't
got
tell
this.
her beforehand.
No, this is it. This is it now.
Blind lawyer. So
Well,
it's
now
kinda...
they're looking out
no,
for
no,
someone.
no. I
who
always do
fucking
this
got
thing
hired
where I
and has a
fumble
fake
his name and I
fucking
say,
light
Oh,
beard.
stumbles.
"Oops,
I see.
sorry,
Fuck,
I
man.
fumbled that."
Tell him.
Oh.
Jesus Christ! Get out of my life!
You're mean.
You're mean. You're
You're a
the
piece
mean
of
one.
shit.
You're mean.
Don't talk to me.
Same. Do the same thing to me.
He stumbles or fumbles?
He does both, honestly. That's. Hey, Johnny, you want to meet the
Hey,
governor
Liz.
candidate here?
Huh?
Hey.
No shit. How you doing?
Go. It's been a while, Mr. Stumbles.
Yeah. You're the governor now?
No,
Candidate,
I'm a candidate.
Oh, candidate. Oh, okay.
Yeah, upcoming election. You got any grievances?
Oh, where to fucking begin?
I've heard you've gone through the ringer.
Yeah, one might say. But it's we take that day in stride, and we also deal with people who like to get into other people's business all the time, and think that they can solve others' problems, even though no one asked for it.
Okay. Is it wrong for them to try to help, though?
I mean,
it depends on the help that they give. I guess.
Yeah, when the help isn't help.
Okay.
Well, I would
That's
say.
when it.
Well, how can I help you then?
I mean, I don't. Honestly, hospital, get the walking sticks, please and thank you.
Okay.
I need a cane, bad.
Okay.
Okay.
That's probably number one.
Maybe like a red
And,
suit, maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. But yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty much it. I can't really think of anything right now.
Okay.
I mean, I have your number, right?
Yeah, I believe you do.
What's the name again?
Vinny Vincenzo Forelli. So VIN. Start that, and I think it should autocomplete. If you
Alright, I don't have it.
All right, here you go then. There you go.
Siri, save this number.
But yeah, if you have any other grievances, some campaign promises of mine though, I want to be tackling corruption. Probably my first thing I'm gonna be doing.
Oh, how original.
Really, that's definitely.
Yeah. However, I do have some backing behind it. Currently, corruption is a charge that holds $2,500, roughly, as the only, penance that you have to do other than the 30 months, right? And we're talking about people who can honestly facilitate both good and terrible things in San Andreas, and that's the only thing they have to worry about, right? That's absurd. That needs to change. There needs to be a higher order of magnitude of punishment for people who go out of their way to do terrible things to the people here in San Andreas, like the previous governor did. So on day one, I'll be instituting a new penal code and be public mistrust, where it's about $100,000 fine and 300 months if you're convicted of public mistrust. And those are weighted against people who've been elected in positions, as well as appointed positions within the government.
Okay.
I mean that's good,
Yeah.
I always like it when governor enacts stuff that can be used against him.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm no exception. So, if I do terrible things, right, I should be beholden to it. And it's not an easy thing to say that because I'm putting myself in the crosshairs. But I'm doing it because it needs to be done.
Right.
But yeah, that's number one. Economy is the second point. I've been working with money the whole life, basically.
Class 3 in the garage.
Oh my god.
You expect some peace and goddamn quiet, and you get bombarded with this.
I hear up in Blaine County, it's a lot less hectic.
Yeah, but there's also a lot less, anything.
That's true. I go on a nature walk, enjoy the scenery.
But the price of guns is going to skyrocket with the purge.
Maybe.
I mean, I don't really want nature walks anymore. I was forced to climb Mount Chiliad by a group of witch hunters.
Oh God.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
But yeah, economy is something that needs to be addressed. Our inflation rate's gone through the roof for far too long. Right. I've tracked the numbers so that I can continue to do my business, and I've been seeing obscene amounts of inflation, upwards of 12% every 2 weeks on a good time, and 12% on a 1 week standard. So effectively, it was doubling, and there was no rhyme or reason to it. So that needs to be changed, and we need to know why that's happening. So we're instituting some VAT policies.
I mean, yeah, that sounds good.
But hey, I got one more point, and I'm done yapping. I want to be hearing from you, though. I want to be hearing from not just you as a person, but you as the people. So something I'm also interested in doing is instituting a legislative body in which individuals are appointed and voted in by their peers, so that with these laws that are being passed, right, that there's a checks and balances, so to speak. So we're having an active voice of the people.
Yeah, we could use a legislative body. Right now it's just executive and...
And now, yeah, we only have the 2 of the 3 that we need to have good checks and balances. And it really shows what kind of things, like take for instance, TACMED and insurance and all of that, that all happened at once, right? Without any input from the people who have to pay for it, right? That's un-American.
Exactly. Yeah.
So,
it's good.
Yeah.
I do have another thing, actually. Now
Sure, go ahead.
Have you considered instituting the death penalty?
Instituting the death penalty. Are you thinking on capital crime?
Yeah, we need
Only
capital
for
punishment. We
legally
need that
parking.
bad.
Say again, sir?
Only for legally parking.
Only a capital punishment for illegal parking.
Yeah, that's all I want.
That's a
Okay.
just a take. Honestly, though, I mean, I'm of the firm believer of penance. I think ending someone's life short, right, does not actually inherently do justice. However, I think it is also situational. If there is no way in hell of rehabilitation,
Yeah, I was about to ask, what if they're Kareem Saint?
well, I don't. He's a tricky guy. I mean, he's inherently always been a terrible person, but I actually have heard some good things about him.
Oh,
Shocking.
well, I mean, like fucking John Gotti gave back to the homeless, but that doesn't mean he didn't kill fucking people.
I mean, yeah,
What's
no,
it
you
about?
do make a fair point. I don't know. That's why this legislative body would be a great way to have these kinds of discussions.
And yeah, I love
because I have a perspective. You
I
have
love
a
that.
perspective. The cops have a perspective, etc., etc. Joe Schmo who runs the tuna shop down there. I mean, he has a perspective on these things, and I feel that everybody should air their grievances, air their talking points, and come together and say, "Yep, no, this is what we should do." So.
All right, yeah, I mean, fair enough. I do really agree with legislative body. I agree in concept. I'm just not sure if many
Man,
people
I was
will,
looking-
It's a hard thing to put into
do
practice.
that.
It is, and I know I'm biting off a lot here, but I think I can swallow it. I think I am the person that can do this, and I know that when I'm in office, these are things I can do.
So, I mean, do you think the judges and the DOJ will just be okay, having their power to make laws just taken away from them?
That is a bridge we'll have to cross. I mean, it's going to really show how much they're willing to actually engage with helping the people. I mean, if they are too beholden to relinquish their power, then they shouldn't have that responsibility.
Because I mean, I don't really subscribe to the idea, but I can definitely see people saying, well, I mean, they're judges. They know the law a lot better than most people. Shouldn't they be the ones to make the laws? And then ergo, why should these random people who are elected make the laws when they don't really know much?
I'm going to answer this with what we've had so far, right? As of right now, we do have a legislative body. It is the judiciary. They have been both part and parcel. The only thing that's been different is the executive branch is the executive branch. I think that, one, inherently, the judicial body should have an active voice in the laws, but it should be that they are interpreting the laws, right? If you have Herbert Yekel create a law that institutes TACMED, and then he has to go then again and ask, hey, this is unconstitutional. He's going to. He recited it in the law, right? Like, it's inherently keeping it in house is a terrible thing. So,
I mean, yeah, I don't disagree.
I'm using his as an example because most people know him, right, and know what he instituted, right? But that truly puts into perspective, right? If he can sign in something and he has to hear a case about the same thing, one, we would hope that he would recuse himself, but two, he shouldn't even have that. That shouldn't happen, right? He shouldn't be put in that position where he could possibly take that. So,
have you considered having instead of like a? Because my main thing with that, right? I really like the idea. I'm just worried about some Joe Schmuck who knows a lot of people from working at the tuner shop is like, I'm gonna run for legislative body, and they don't know jack shit about the law, or at least when it comes to making one. So then they just make laws that make no sense, and it just makes everyone's lives miserable.
Well, so with a legislative, yeah, go ahead.
My main thing is just, would you consider when making this legislative body, maybe it's just like the other two branches are the ones that decide who get brought in to that because like the president decides and Congress votes on like who is like a supreme justice, like something like that.
Yes. My only argument to that is if we are already excluding individuals based off of how the legislative body or how the executive and the judicial bodies perceive as, this person's right for the job. No, it should be elected by official. These elected officials should be voted on by their peers. And I think emphasizing by their peers, meaning that they are representing an interest group. I would give the example right off the bat, EMS. EMS would have a seat in which, you know, they vote on internally who should go up and represent them, the doctors. TACMED, you have police, SC, Rangers. They all vote in one person. The people, they got 2 people from Los Santos, 2 people from up north, right? That way, we have all these different people who subscribe to different ideals, right? And not one person can make that decision, right? Like you gave the example of whatever, and there's a Joe Schmo who has no intelligence on the matter, right? It's fine, he's there. He has the perspective. He needs to be heard, right? But he's not the one who's fully making the law happen, right?
No, yeah, I guess that's right.
He's one voice in the others, and
right, it's the council. I kind of didn't clue into that. Yeah, I mean, I definitely like the different voters have vote for different seats. I think that's good.
It does need to be fleshed out. Don't get me wrong. I'll give the caveat, but it is that idea that needs to be done now, because I have seen it time and time again. People get hurt, right, based off of not having the proper knowledge on how to handle a situation, and it's because they're stuck here. They're stuck here in these ivory walls
in hell,
sitting around. Right? They're not out there. They don't see how fully these things impact people. Right? Then people get angry and then they storm these ivory walls, and they're very, very angry.
And then they say, expunge us or we'll shoot this place up.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's no wonder that this place gets shot up on the daily, and they're like thinking, okay, well, why is this happening, guys? Oh, it must be just the city hall, or just be the mall. No, there is a systemic issue, and it resides with not knowing the people.
No, I agree. Yeah, I mean, I like the cut of your jib, man. So
hey, appreciate you a lot. You know,
it's a strange phrase for a blind man to use.
Why?
I mean, because the cut of a jib, you can't really see too well, right? And what he's wearing.
No, it's a figure.
All right, I'm getting sick and tired of this shit. Why do people think that I can't use anything with the word "see" in it? I can't use any figures of speech like say like, "Oh, I see where you're coming from." I can't use that.
You can use that.
I can't use that.
Yeah. But the cut of, the cut of his clothes, you can't.
I can't say "see you later." I can't say any of that shit.
I mean, maybe if you like the feel of his clothes, I guess you could. It's possible.
Christ. All right.
Anyway, I appreciate the time that you.
Yeah, okay. I appreciate it. Now that Liz has promptly pissed me off again.
Sorry, Mr. Real.
I'm gonna go to the PD lobby. I need to talk to someone.
All right.
But good luck with mayoralship and whatnot.
Yeah,
governorship.
Yeah. And hey, if you think of something, right, or you see somebody who's being harmed in ways that I could probably do something, as a governor, and even if not, I still need to know about it. So please text me. Have Siri draft a memo so that I can, know about that stuff. Okay?
Yeah. I'll be sure to give you a ring for anything.
Appreciate you, because the worst thing that could happen is me not knowing. So.
Oh yeah, of course. Alrighty, well I'm in now.
All right, you take it easy.
Thank you.
See ya,
Liz.
See ya. Alright.
So how was that?
What was it? Went pretty well, yeah. I think you did good.
Think I did well?
I mean, yeah. I mean, he seems willing to support you, yeah. Honestly, I was kind of zoning out a bit. I was very focused on the purge. I'm like, how can I bezel for this split? So.
Oh my god! It is not what I want to hear from you right now.
I mean, it looks like I can embezzle, sadly. It's
I want to hear from you. What are you going to embezzle? The negative amount of money that's in your account?
No, not like that. I mean, like, I think the government's trying to seize all cash in all bank accounts, right? So I'm like, okay, how can I embezzle my money?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
My credit union!
They're trying to seize everything, man.
Wait a minute. What happens? if that is my only means of making, you know, wait a fucking minute, can I sue for damages? If my money is
all
taken?
cases will have to be settled
Fuck.
within the week. Yeah, that's
Wait a minute. No, I mean if perhaps this is purely hypothetical. This would never happen, right? But if I'm a credit union working off of the pretext that currency that I retained in my account is what, you know, it stipulates how I conduct my business, I will lose my business if I lose that money, correct?
yeah. All businesses are being seized by the government too.
Oh. Okay, well then. Okay.
Yeah, they're going full socialist on us, or would be
Wait a
communist
fucking
maybe is the one.
Communist?
Yeah.
No, not the communists. They're seizing the
Painting the
means
city
of
red.
production by the proletariat.
All right.
I never read that book.
I haven't read it either. I've heard stories about it, but I mean, communism doesn't account for corruption, and there will be corruption. There will always be corruption. So there's some issues with it.
Yeah.
Capitalism is like the one way you can sorta kinda deal with corruption for like the longest period of time without things fucking up too badly.
Well, now we're gonna get in philosophical and ideology.
You
Are
disagree?
we referencing capitalism as a market? What you call it?
The free
What is
market?
it called? Economic policy. Economic. What's the word? So it's an ideology. Democracy is an ideology. Capitalism is not. Communism. This is okay. This is the train of thought I'm going off of. Right. Communism inherently is both an ideology as well as an economic policy.
Mm-hmm.
Capitalism is an economic policy, but not an ideology.
I would
Democracy
not say
is
that
the
necessarily.
ideology.
I would say that the free market is an ideology, and it can be. This isn't
Are
often.
you sure though?
I mean, yeah, because there's the what's it called. There's on the left-right side. There's also the north and south, with the north being
Yeah.
authoritarian and the south being libertarian, and the what would be right south would be the what's it called, the free market people, the people that are like really into that kind of stuff. Yeah, so it would be an ideology in that sense, or like a political ideology.
Yeah. I've always seen it through, I guess, the American lens, where it's democracy, but we are prolifically capitalistic society.
Well, I mean, some people don't believe in the free market,
Yeah.
so that would mean it has to be an ideology if some people don't
Command
believe in it, right?
economy.
So
Have to be a command economy. Yeah. It's just. Inherently, capitalism is the only way that you can have an opportunity. I feel like. I feel like that's.
it's currently the system that has lasted us the longest as of
Yeah.
right now. It's worked the longest for right now, but late stage capitalism will probably be could be considered worse in other ideologies in certain stages of them.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't know.
I mean, I don't think there's going to be a purge in all the United States, sadly, and so that's gonna. It's going to continue spiraling a little bit
Mm-hmm.
until
Wait,
things.
what was Churchill say? He has like that famous quote. It had to do with communism and capitalism.
I'm not the greatest regarding quotes. I know Marie, who's really big into Churchill, and who knows like every single Churchill quote.
Mm-hmm. It had to do with
You see more push-ups?
Okay, I'll just look it up on my phone.
Oh, for the tank main, I see what you mean. Well, everyone's been pulling in every direction now, so let me see. I mean, that helps me a lot, because that means I don't need to worry about my cases anymore.
Oh yeah. The
good.
inherent vice of capitalism is the unequal sharing of blessings. The inherent virtue of socialism is the equal sharing of miseries.
Oh, I have heard that one before. You're right.
Yeah, that one's a famous one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I would say I'm probably for the blessing sharing rather than let's all be miserable together.
Yeah, yeah.
I know some people they tend to be very caught up on it's not fair in some way.
Mm-hmm.
Why make the comparison?
Yeah, I feel like applying fairness to life is like applying fairness to random choice, or trying to guess like choice random number.
There's actually some very very weird scientific studies regarding that if a bunch of people are like all thinking of a number like at the same time, like it can actually influence random number generators. It's really weird. It's really weird.
Oh my gosh.
Like statistically, it can influence
what if we're in a
numbers.
simulation right
That's
now?
really weird, isn't it? Yeah,
What
I
if
mean,
we're
I wonder
thinking
if we could think right now of a number.
Simulation while in a simulation.
For some reason,
What
I'm
if
thinking
this
of the number
world doesn't
1220 right
exist?
now. That's.
Wake up, Liz. Wake up.
Alright.
You need to wake up.
Alright.
God. Oh wait, there's also another quote. Capitalism is the worst economic system, except for all the others.
That's good. I like that one.
little English humor, dry humor.
Alright, but that means if I don't need to worry about any of my cases, then I can just like, I can stop worrying about them. Okay, alright. This is exactly what I thought would happen, yeah.
It looks like you just got off scot-free.
Oh, so fuck, is that why they were waiting this long for the Lyra thing? Ah, that is why they were waiting this long. And can I just ignore all this?
I feel like you should at least reach out to your clients and articulate whether or not they want to continue this in the X amount of time that is allotted.
Okay.
But know that if every single one of them says yes, then you're going for a week. But I feel like you should do your due diligence to let them know at least.
Okay, I can do that. That's too bad,
But I
though.
would-
I've had these cases. Oh, is that why they've been trying to rush all the cases recently? That makes more sense.
Maybe, yeah.
Alright, let them all know and tell them I don't really want to deal with this. Can you please can we please not do this? Basically, alright. I have other things I can be doing that are important. Okay, Lynn. Well, not that this one isn't worth it, but I don't think we can do it in the time frame. Hey. Any...
Do you think... Wait a minute, I didn't send you something and this stays between you and me. If I ever see this posted anywhere else other than our fucking messages, I swear to God. Where is it? Where is it? I emailed it to you. It was from my last campaign, and I shot it down so quick.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hey, Becky. How you doing?
Oh, I'm very well. How are you guys?
We're
I'm good.
we're seeing the purge happening. It's very
Yes.
interesting. Purge week.
I'm so happy I don't have to deal with permits anymore, you guys.
I'm thinking that too. I'm like, wow, I have like 20 cases I just don't have to deal with anymore. I'm like, okay, that's kind of nice.
It's
Alright.
no longer a thing. I want to go and celebrate.
That's what. Gonna go pop some champagne.
Thinking about it.
All right.
Man, I just got my occupancy permit today too. But
I know.
that's
Hey,
fine.
You got one of the last ones I will actually probably the last one I'll ever do.
So wait,
So
so
it's
my,
been signed. Yeah,
do those permits retain?
Nope.
Nope.
As of the 20th, all the permits, both for business and residential, will no longer be valid. They will just be a piece of.
He doesn't deserve
history,
money for this
I guess?
disgusting piece of shit.
Oh, okay.
And the government, they're
What do you
going.
mean by business? Like just like
Exactly, Eric.
occupancy permits, or like brick and mortars as well.
Sorry, say that again.
You said the business licenses. You mean just the permits, or will also brick and mortars?
I'm just talking about the permits. I don't know what state. Yeah, I can't.
All
Like,
right,
I can
yeah,
only
yeah.
say based on what the announcement was that everybody read. So, just the work that I do on my end is done. I don't have to do that
Sound
anymore.
goody. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess we'll just have to wait and see. How you doing, Eric?
I'm okay.
You seem jolly.
Doesn't sound very okay.
Yeah, you don't
sure?
sound very okay. I agree. Yeah.
No, he sounds
No.
fine.
No, there's just a whole situation.
What's the matter?
Well, not with me, but you know,
Oh.
at the PD and you know, stuff.
Okay.
Well, then why you
Gotta
you
keep
mad
it
about
safe
it?
if
Stay
they
away
want a
from
bench
there.
trial.
No, gotcha. Okay.
Oh, is it the ham thing from yesterday?
No.
Oh, okay. All right.
What is that? I don't know what that is.
Oh,
I don't know
well.
what that is. And I don't want to know what that is.
Yeah, you might not know what that is. All right. There were some issues yesterday, but I've
really?
possibly dealt with some minor fires that I haven't dealt with a big blaze yet though. So
Okay.
just we had a lawyer not realize that there are chamber hearings because he's an
Oh.
associate lawyer, and so yeah, he said they couldn't get a bench trial because there was a mock trial happening in the courtroom.
Oh no.
To a client, yeah, and so-
Well, he learned today. or
He
that
learned,
day,
yeah,
you
he
know.
learned.
Yeah.
I did a bench trial during that.
You did?
Yeah.
What do you mean, like a chamber hearing thing?
Yeah.
He wasn't aware those existed.
Oh, he learned. He knows now, so we're good.
Yep.
Somebody trying to bring their car into. Yeah.
What was it, Slim?
Yep.
Oh, they managed to make it in. Look at that.
Sir, this is not a Wendy's.
You got a gun?
Hold my weapon here. Hold on.
Oh,
How's it
okay.
Yeah, didn't see anything there. Have a good one. Oh my goodness.
Okay, Perch Break's starting to get really crazy, isn't it? And that's
Hey, can I tackle you? You got a spider.
sure. Go ahead.
Oh wait, I
Hey,
can't.
honey, how's it
tackle.
going?
Hey. Hold that thought.
Alright, well, look,
Yeah, when I was coming
Should I
in,
answer
there
that?
was a guy with a shotgun aiming it at some other guys that were
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's. You know,
Hello?
What, yeah. Let's get. Let me
Hi,
off that
who is
radio.
this?
I just wanna-
Liz.
Like.
Liz, can you hear me?
for crutches or like
Oh, you better.
Hello?
walking sticks?
The red and white striped one.
Say your car. I don't.
You know,
My car?
Johnny
Okay.
once got told to take off his plastic port. Meanwhile, that's the only thing that presents him as blind to people.
Okay.
That's
we need to
weird.
check
Hey,
out
Liz.
the-
Hey, I couldn't hear you.
check
Like,
the organization real quick.
No, I don't. We got disconnected. I might need a lawyer. I'm not sure. This guy wants a very specific lawyer,
Okay,
but
we
he
don't
doesn't know
have
the
any
name of the
vehicles,
lawyer.
let's
So
check.
I'll
Okay.
get back to you.
all right. Well, let me know what they look like, and I might be able to find them for you.
Okay, we'll do. Thank you.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate you.
I have a shit written in my
Wait, does that mean I don't have to even have to be on the clock anymore? Oh, I don't even have to be on the clock anymore. Oh, I can go and hide. Oh, that's great.
How do you feel about pets? Would you want a seeing eye dog?
No. Last time I tried to get a seeing eye dog, turns out it was actually a guy dressed up as a dog, and it was like a kink thing for him. So.
Oh. But
Yeah, I'm not gonna try that again.
But like a seeing eye parrot.
So
no, those things are annoying as hell, man. I don't want those.
not to take away from this, but has anybody heard from Mr. Fitzpatrick?
What about him?
Oh yeah, he's him and DA Lars are playing Kirby up in the PDO's office.
Well, which Kirby?
I didn't bother asking.
Kirby Air Riders?
They just kept saying, "Leave us alone. We're playing Kirby."
Oh, okay. I'm like Kirby
You
Air
know,
Riders in
and-
years. So, all right.
I just did not know what to make of that.
Sounds like a kink thing.
I don't want to say it, but if you know you're gonna say it.
I didn't see Killian that way.
And new world.
Man, I get.
But it's but the world's still going to be cold and depressing if I do not get my justice before the week is up.
So, do you have eyeballs in there, or do they just not work?
Yes, I have eyeballs in here.
I'm going on a syrup if anybody wants to come.
No, he doesn't.
Theodore, go with him.
Sure.
Okay.
Theodore, go with him.
Daddy, let's go.
Grab Teddy.
Daddy.
You okay if I just...
Oh yeah, now I'm okay. That was stupid shit. What's the point of that? It tastes like shit.
I don't know.
Like someone stirred their own shit into some drink and then they spiked it with some stupid ass lemon. I don't know.
It's crazy. I'm a cell rep. I was instructed to carry you. I'm sorry.
Oh, you can put me down. I can walk from here.
Okay.
Sorry. I was
You're good.
zoning
You're
out.
good. I'm just doing my job.
Why is there so many people here?
Pardon me, sir. Hello.
That you, Elwood?
Huh?
That's Elwood, right? Am I wrong about that?
No, that is not Mr. Elwood, sir.
Oh, he just looks very similar. Okay.
Mr. Elwood now wears a cardigan, too.
True.
He liked my style.
I wore a cardigan for
Looks
a while.
very similar though. So.
And then Evelyn told me I blended in too much again.
It's just the hair, but look, no, even his face looks the same.
Just get yourself a rug, sir.
Oh, I feel like this fit works.
A rug?
A rug. This hoodie I'm wearing.
So what are all you guys standing around here for?
Report.
For what? A report?
Majority are interviews minus a report.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
See if there's a situation going on.
She said MRPD. I just realized,
Happens to the best of us.
Are we
By
running?
she, who do you mean?
Hi.
did you see MRPD? I think I may have, I've just
I
realized.
did.
Okay, I'm headed down now, sorry.
Well, hang on, because I did say MRPD, but I have a feeling we're gonna end up cutting this guy loose. I think we got a mistaken identity.
Okay.
All right.
All right, let's
Thank
book
you,
it.
though. Appreciate
You're welcome.
you.
Alright.
All right, bye.
Or wait, Hugo! Hugo! We're not needing anymore.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
That was
Easy, easy.
anticlimactic. I was gonna
Oh
go
my.
get the lawyer mobile and everything.
Oh my, that's so much blood there. Should we?
God damn it.
All right, if that's the case, then I can start taking out money, right? Oh, wait.
It was
Welcome
definitely
back.
cast.
I
mean,
wonder.
don't
Okay,
really know if
I've got an
it's
idea.
reasonable doubt, but I'm pretty.
What
I
up,
mean, it's, you know,
Liz?
it doesn't hit the prompts. You know, so.
What if I
Please,
just make
let's get a shot.
contracts to be paid after the purge?
What are you
Okay.
talking about?
Oh, okay.
Liz,
That's an
there's no
idea.
fucking purge.
Liz is getting the block ideas. I like it.
Okay. All right,
How
there
are
is
you
ways to
okay?
embezzle. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right, good.
Wait,
All right.
wait, did you just say the E word?
Listen, the purge is for any crime, okay? Any crime. Doesn't have to be murder. It can be embezzlement.
I'm about to purge something.
Jesus,
Okay.
Johnny, what the?
Not
I'm sorry. I'm just pissed off.
Oh, Johnny, if you're gonna
All
end up quitting as a lawyer, you have to quit Liz's firm.
I mean, I might. I don't know. They might make me quit. I don't know. I have to.
You have to request permission from the state if you want to have two government positions, and I think you can only be private attorney if that's the case.
Yeah. I mean, I figured. You know, they let me know it's like, you know, working for the PD, but also a defense lawyer might not gel well. Because we'll also probably have access to reports and shit. All 9 yards.
Mm-hmm. Are they? What's happening here?
I mean, I wish I could say that we'd miss you as a lawyer, Johnny, but you kind of don't do anything.
All right. Well, Wagon, you just like kicking me while I'm down?
I mean,
Son of a bitch.
These people have been around for like weeks and weeks, and they don't know who you are.
Yep.
It's not been weeks and weeks, Wagon.
Hugo's been a lawyer for a week, and then he was a paralegal for a week before that.
3 days, but he gets the point.
I
Yeah,
don't
it has been
feel
about
that.
2 weeks.
Okay, well, okay. See, you're exaggerating, cock. 2
No,
weeks, I can.
and weeks. That is two.
No, that's week and week, motherfucker. Not plural and then plural.
I'm not being paid to debate with you right now.
Oh well, it's a good thing I just like doing it. Listen, all right. I went to go meet some, you know, people off of the forums for Thanksgiving, and then I said to myself, you know, why the fuck would I even bother coming back here? You know, everyone wants to see me dead. I'm getting hunted by people who, you know, would love to see me in a ditch, and my own colleagues are fucking backstabbing me.
Wait, what? I don't think any of us have backstabbed you, sir.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
The first two are because you're a bad lawyer. Which colleagues backstabbed you?
I'm not getting into it again.
Do you want?
Did Liz backstab you?
Wagon, where's all this coming from? Like, you were such a big supporter,
Well, you
rightfully
just
so,
stopped-
of me.
you stopped
and
being
then all of a sudden, you're just like, yeah, Johnny, you suck.
Well, I mean, you're
He's hard
going.
now.
You're switching teams. You're going to play for the bad guys.
I have made it absolutely abundantly clear that I've been wanting to be a dispatcher for months.
I don't remember ever hearing you talk about that.
What
But,
the fuck?
Maybe once. I don't know. It wasn't a whole lot of conversation.
That was before Mr. Wagon's situation. Now you're joining the people who have put him where he is. He's hard now.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's all right.
He's hard now? Yeah, he's hard of hearing. Because he can't fucking remember any of the shit I tell him.
Well, not all of us are Daredevil, okay?
I'm not the
He loves
goddamn
messing with him.
Daredevil.
Is there a blind police
See
officer?
that?
Is there a
That right
clear?
there? That was my anger. Right there.
What? I didn't hear anything.
That explosion.
Oh.
What explosion?
I know what you're fucking doing.
I taught him everything he knows.
I taught him a lot of stuff too. Probably.
That is Mr. List did teach me a lot. I learned a lot from a lot of lawyers. Mr. Wagon is a great lawyer, though.
Wagon, I saw you like a few days ago. I don't. What do you mean?
You got a
For
felony.
like 5 minutes at a mock trial, and
Yeah, because the mock trial was stupid.
well, you missed it because then I represented a huge case during the mock trial to somebody like an actual case.
Right.
It was a Marabuntus. It was fun.
I have a question regarding the cases. So can we like refile cases, or are those like, can we not? Or they have to be completed within the week?
It's over. Those are over.
Everything? Like if I
Yeah,
want to file,
it's over.
It's over.
It's over.
It's over.
Anything that you want done has to be done in the next week.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
So either figure it out or don't.
Liz, this is a good thing. Weight off your shoulders, you know?
It is a good thing. It's a really good thing.
I'm just very surprised that the judges said, "Hey, you guys have a week to get this done," but they haven't done any docket cases in a month.
Yeah, I think the DAs kind of fumbled taking cases on the docket because if it looked hard, they were just ignoring them.
Well, I mean, I had a very simple. I had a case that I thought would be done in like 5 goddamn minutes. It's just a citizen v. citizen. There weren't any police involved at all. I just wanted to sue a guy, man. And that was too much of a goddamn burden.
Yep.
For anyone to do.
You know, if things don't affect people directly, they kind of don't care about them.
You know, if Liz didn't say that Ricky was around, I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he was found out like in a ditch somewhere or drowned in a barrel of cheese.
That's twice you talked about people being in ditches. Do you have something to tell us?
What? Oh, what? You think I could kill someone and put them in a ditch wagon? Me?
I mean, did Daredevil go through an evil arc?
I'm this fucking close.
Close to what?
You do not want to see me when I'm mad. And I'm getting mad.
I don't think you can see me when you're mad.
You don't want. It's you who don't. I am.
I thought he was always mad, isn't it?
No, what are you talking about, Liz? I'm a happy guy.
Oh, okay.
I'm happy.
You're happy right now?
I'm a happy guy.
Sounds it.
Like that was non-responsive. That's
Objection, facts not in evidence.
All right, name one time I was not happy.
Now?
With the cream
All
case
right,
thing,
all right.
where
Well,
you said, "No, listen, you can deal with this."
I never.
And then
all right,
you were drinking, and you were trying to sell the firm.
You okay? All right. Well, the drinking and trying to sell the firm thing, I was at a low point.
When you thought that Kareem fucked up by stealing DAs, so you were like, well, what the fuck? There's a whole case.
All right, lucky guesses.
Yeah.
Lucky fucking guesses.
When you were at the bench trial with me for Dick Tracy and Judge Steele was presiding, you weren't very happy then.
No, I'm gonna lose my exclusive off.
I mean, were you happy?
I mean, he called me incompetent, and he was right.
Objection, non-responsive.
I just realized I'm gonna lose my exclusive off MDT. No.
Just make him a lawyer again and disbar him.
Oh, okay, that's not work. So.
Come on, Johnny. The police didn't want you until you were already an established lawyer. They clearly only want you for your clout.
Well, I mean, it's kind of the point, Wagon. This whole reason I became a lawyer.
If they don't want you at your lowest, they shouldn't get you at your highest.
I'll be honest with you, Wagon. I think this is my lowest.
Can I get you guys to not stand by the door? They're trying to take hostages and stuff like that.
Oh,
Can I
okay.
get you in one of the rooms with the doors locked or something so that you're safe?
Jesus Christ.
Sure, I can open the judge's room. What's up? Or can we can just go to the judge room with
finally
that.
get a good seat, and then
Can we go to the courtroom?
Yeah, let's just go to the judge room like you said.
Okay.
Judge
Alright.
room.
I'm gonna go to the
what-
pisser. I'll
All right. Everybody went different ways. I'm lost.
Okay. All right.
I'll get him. Yo, boyos, get inside.
Fuck this. Purge couch.
I need ATM though.
Oh, I thought I saw something. I thought it was like a drone outside for a second. That was weird.
Groovy, groovy, emergency.
Oh, hold on. Fantastic.
Grab the couch. Bring it upstairs.
The couch.
We need the couch. They
No,
can't
the
take
couch.
it.
If you leave it there, James will stay there. You won't come.
Well, whose couch is it? I don't want to take somebody
I
else's
think
couch.
it's the one from the corner.
I put a couch up in the
All right, James, get your ass in here.
Hello.
Get in here now.
This is Andrew. Hugo mentioned to me another person who was permanently disbarred named Sam Burton. Do you know anything about
Yeah,
that?
no survival
Yes.
instinct. You see that?
Oh, wait.
I
Do you
see
know why
that.
they were permanently disbarred?
I
That's your
don't think I feel
list.
comfortable talking about that.
Get out of the
Oh, wait,
window,
do you know
boss.
anyone who would feel comfortable talking about it?
I was telling him that earlier. I didn't
No
realize.
survival instinct.
He has his own
Maybe Sam.
Oh, what? Do you have his
Let
phone
him get
number?
locked out.
I don't. Why don't I have his phone number?
Do you know what I could get in contact with Sam?
He sometimes posts on Live Mitter.
Do you know his wife and Vado account name?
No, but it'll be about prostitutes. That's generally what it's about.
Oh, wait. Prostitution is legal, though, what?
I'm gonna be honest. Everybody keeps telling me to take cover and.
I don't know what to tell you. So,
Like, I'm not a lawyer.
You don't know what to tell
I'm
me?
not a lawyer. Nobody wants to hurt me.
I mean, yeah, that's generally what he posts about on Live Mitter. Yeah.
I mean, they. I
Oh, I
think
guess I'll look out for that. Thanks for the information.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye.
Were you? I thought you
If
weren't
I
willing
was
to.
taken hostage, then I was fawning, James.
What?
I don't know what that means.
Like over James or like what?
No, no, it's one of the
No.
4 responses.
I was a hostage.
It's fight, flee, fawn, or freeze, right?
Fight, fawn, or freeze. Yeah.
Yep.
What the hell is that?
Those are the responses. Those are the immediate responses that most people and animals have to things.
What's fawn mean? What's that mean?
Making them feel better about themselves? You're, I don't know. Telling them compliments?
Appeasement.
I didn't even know that was a response.
I don't think we
Burton's
can
number?
answer that.
P is included with the other 4.
Whenever I think of freeze, I just think of deer being like in the headlights.
I can just ignore all my cases now, right?
They just stop.
What are you
All right,
chugging over there?
Beads.
Lemonade?
Oh, okay. Man.
You said that there was food in the office?
Yeah.
Is it
There's
okay
a
if I
quota
steal
for
some?
the DAs too. It's not mine to say yes or no to. Take that up with the Justice Supreme.
Off he goes.
Yeah, they can't get rid of social contracts, can they? There's not a number that exists in the server. Oops.
It looks like things have calmed down outside.
I don't know why that cop was just like, shoo, get upstairs, and then just like,
She was the only person we saw besides those rumbles.
I mean, I can just focus on everything. What if I do paperwork for after the fact? Let me check my suggestion box. Man, all my documents are gonna be gone too. No.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, gee, were you locked out?
Yeah, I'm locked in.
There you go.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Feeling all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm glad he's just drinking lemonade and not alcohol.
I mean, he says he's fine. He saw Mr. Groovy earlier. It's probably where he got the lemonade from.
Liz.
Yes.
Who the hell is calling the lore line nonstop?
That's Bird.
Bird.
So that is definitely his number.
Yeah, it's definitely.
All right, I need to save it so I know what not to answer.
Man, I guess you can't cure stupid. I sure tried.
You talking about Bird?
Hello, yes, that is the topic.
I don't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say he.
That was
Is-
a joke.
Oh, okay. I meant more. I think he just has trouble processing things rather than.
I don't know.
Because, you know, I faith healed him and he's still like that.
Oh, that's right. You did try
Yeah.
that.
I try to get out of the habit of excusing other people's issues. They can do that.
Sorry,
on their own.
I didn't realize about that. I guess I am doing that.
Can you guess what I named him in my contacts?
Hello, Taomi.
Hey, Taomi.
I didn't
Wait,
hear
where
you.
is he?
Up here.
Hey, Tiomi.
Well, I'm a little busy right now, but I could come up there. I want to visit Lars.
You were just saying hi.
And to be clear, Evelyn, I wasn't saying that was an excuse, but I was saying that there's probably a reason for it.
Stop justifying.
Yeah, that. Stop that.
Yep.
But anyways, guess what I named him in my phone?
What?
Angry Bird.
Oh, good one.
That is a good one, actually.
And now the ATM, dog.
How's it going, sir?
How you doing?
We're doing all right.
Yeah,
You know who's oddly missing from all of this is Slim.
that is true.
I haven't seen Slim in a while.
He was taking a break for like a week or two, I think, and then he was around a whole lot more, and then maybe taking a break again.
That shit is Slim.
I love his cadence. Yo,
Keep him
dog,
slim.
that shit is really slim.
I don't like that guy at all.
He's great.
He just drives vehicles into the goddamn building all the time
Well,
and blows shit up.
When it's purge time, he can do that. He's free to do that at will.
Okay.
Hello, citizen.
Did I see? Does he cook?
I'm debating if
How
the
can I help you,
governor's
citizen?
plan comes into effect, would it be better to
Oh,
just,
here you go. Have some money.
hide, maybe like in the air?
Come back later.
What are you saying to me right now?
So you know the governor's plan, right?
What's that?
Which governor?
The governor we have currently.
Graves?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He's got that Christmas purge plan.
Yes.
Would it, like, I feel like if we hide on the ground, no matter where we go, we're going to be found. Just considering the enormity, right?
Yeah.
So what if instead we were in the air?
What are you saying to me right now?
I mean, every legal citizen can have a parachute. What if we were just sailing through the air? I don't know how we'd sustain it throughout the entire, process, but I feel like it would be pretty hard to find us and mess with us if we're just sailing through the air. What do skydivers sail at?
I mean,
Like
we could
100
just
miles
like
per
get
hour
like
after
a
the chute's
helicopter
deployed?
or something, maybe.
I didn't know if we could get a pilot's license, but that would be even more sustainable because then we just need fuel.
Yeah.
I thought that was not something that private citizens could acquire, but
Yes,
if we
they can.
if we could do that, yes, that would be
I know
phenomenal.
somebody. Do I still remember? Check. I know somebody who has one as well as. Pretty sure owns the business for the mountain one as well.
That would be great.
I'm going to sit on the purge couch.
Okay. That was
I'll show
anticlimactic.
solidarity.
That lady really had us thinking that they were coming.
I don't know why we thought that. We've been standing there for so long.
Because the cop just like rushed in and was like, hey. I mean, we could just put the poop couches in front of the door. That way no one can come get us.
I don't think anybody's ever coming to get me.
Do you want them to?
No, but
You want to
I
be gone.
mean,
I mean, I can arrange it.
no, thank you. I just think that everybody keeps telling me to leave and flee for safety, and I don't see the point. I think I'm safe.
Counterpoint. Where's Mr. Fitzpatrick?
Maybe I'm just a better lawyer. I don't know. Nobody wants to kidnap me for being a bad lawyer.
I don't know if they kidnapped him for being a bad lawyer. I mean, if everything goes through well for you, sir, you're going to be the head of the department along with
Mr.
Mr.
Lyra.
Fitzpatrick. I feel like that is just going to imply something upon itself, if current events can be believed.
No, dog, it's the 4-1, dog.
I'll be honest. I think the criminal masterminds really appreciate when you tell them, "No, dog, that shit was illegal. XYZ is why." I understand we can try to fight it, but it doesn't look good. As opposed to
That
somebody
shit-
just blowing smoke up their ass and it's just like, "Oh, well, we can fight them on, this thing." Oh my god.
Well, that shit is not very slim, dog.
Message Lyra. Message.
You're right. The cadence is pretty funny.
It's great.
Brandon.
Explosions are like a dog whistle for Evelyn. She hears them and she's like, "Who needs healing?"
True. Did you just call me a dog?
No, I said it's like a dog whistle.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you know how humans don't really hear dog whistles, but dogs freak the fuck out over them?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what that means. So you hear an explosion and I ignore it, but you just, like, perk up. You're like, "Oh, somebody needs help." maybe Pavlovian response would be better.
Simba, Finlay, Punta.
Are there landmines in the street? Is that what's going on?
I think
Seems like it.
I keep hearing like cars hit the gas and then explosions.
The lawyer in me says that could be any number of things.
Might be an AC unit.
Could be a water boiler.
Your hearing aid might have accidentally got set to max and it was just somebody walking around.
Stereo check for a concert that blew up the speakers.
That would suck.
It would be a very expensive loss.
And also really annoying to everybody in the crowd.
I mean, I feel like half of them really wouldn't be in a position to complain.
Oh.
What's wrong with you, dog? That's enough. Oh, dog. Oh, dog. Nope. Out of the car. Oh, dog. What's wrong with you, dog?
Okay, message. Who else needs message now?
I miss this couch.
It will soon be permanent in our lives. No more concerns. It won't be here, but it was never about here. It was about the couch and the people we met along the way.
That's the thing. That's
the
why it's
journey.
important to us.
I like the couch.
The couch is the journey.
It is the journey. I said that first. I'm like, the couch and the people we met along the way.
I know, I was just correcting James here.
Yeah, I was reiterating for James as well. You normally pick up when I'm throwing down, Evelyn.
Sure do.
Whatever that was.
Rest
I
and
think it was
relaxation.
expensive.
I'm relaxing to the explosions.
Whatever it was, I'm pretty sure it was expensive.
What else do I need to...
Wild out there. It's lawless.
Flawless in here. We're on a couch when we're not supposed to.
I'm lawless.
No, you're Liz
What?
Law.
Oh, it's right. That's right. So,
This is gonna embezzle. I'm proud
I
of
don't
you,
know what
Liz.
you're talking about.
You know, I have a feeling that that's not going to work.
what?
Embezzling.
I was talking about, like, social construct embezzling.
What's that even mean?
I don't
Are you trying to
know.
make
I
a
don't know
pyramid
yet.
scheme?
I don't know yet.
He's new to this law breaking shit. Give him time.
Thank you, Evelyn. I appreciate you.
Not everyone can be a hard felon like you, James.
So sell somebody a bottle of water for $20, make them sell 2 bottles of water for $25, but they have to give you $10.
I want to do that, but with lawyers. So that way I get some lawyers, train them up, and then they make their own lawyers, right? And then the pyramid scheme of lawyers.
Well, usually what happens is you build up the lawyers, and then they just go, I'm going to the DA now.
Which is bullshit.
Or dispatch.
We're over here, sir.
What the hell did you just say, Wagon?
Hello.
They were losing lawyers to dispatch. Hello.
Have you guys seen Miss Becky around?
Yeah, I saw her around. No. She went out over there. I'm not sure where she went exactly.
What you mean over there?
She went out back, but I haven't seen her since.
I ain't seen Becky.
She went to the back. How long ago was it?
That was about like half an hour, 45 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
When did you see Becky?
Hey, so...
I just need her for a gun license.
Oh.
Wait,
Is that all hostage situation shit done with?
Alright.
There's no point right now.
I don't know. I don't know if the hostage thing is done.
Also, can I just state that when a masked man runs into a building and asks where a woman's whereabouts are, you probably shouldn't tell him.
Oh, well, there's been a lot of people who've been asking for Becky's whereabouts today, though.
Cool.
And it's all been about occupancy permits, so I just figured, but I guess that's true.
Well, there are no permits.
You are right, sorry, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
He looks like a kidnapper, Liz.
It's profiling.
He was wearing a full mask.
So are you.
Her mask is part of her identity.
Dumbfounded.
Wow, are you just making the assumption that that mask isn't part of his identity?
I've never seen that mask before.
What do you think of me now?
So you think it's unfair for women to be defensive when strange men?
No, absolutely. What? I never said that at all.
Hugo, I think you should raise your
huge
visor.
implication. Oh shit! This guy got his car inside the 24/7.
I honestly just got that so I could move my motorcycle again. Because Ham was being Ham.
Oh shit! Bird's towing a tow truck that's towing a tow truck.
Toception.
There are no rules.
Alright.
Aw, Fingalzorp crashed his airplane.
Yeah, I check Life Invader like every 2 hours, and I'm always like, oh, I guess a bunch of shit happened.
Oh, there's a cop car on fire.
We probably should have that.
The blocks became police officers?
Man, okay. My RP's getting wiped.
Give you when I'm governor.
Are you gonna make the blocks your Secret Service?
No one's asked me. Don't give them ideas. Don't ruin this for me.
Wouldn't that make you like crazy safe?
I gotta get elected first. Don't say things that are gonna get people to be like, oh wait.
Oh, fair.
I'm gonna have more voters.
You are.
They just gotta lay low. Do you think they can all lay low for like a week or two after?
No.
Yeah,
That's my worry too.
I mean, you can convince them to come up with like a block plan to stuff the ballot box by holding people.
No conspiracy talk here. My lieutenant governor's already got that one covered.
they can serendipitously decide on their own with no input from you to hold people hostage and force them to vote or steal their voting registration.
I mean,
You really could be a block.
You think I could?
I mean, you're coming up with all this shit. Hypothetically, of course.
Hypothetically.
So remember when I said I think up excuses for things that haven't happened yet? I also think up the things that haven't happened yet.
I don't know who this is for. Oh well. Marabuntas.
That's why you guys need me on this side of the law. I'm too powerful.
Need Mrs. Slim. And Jonesy Jones. Okay.
I don't think some of these people read the announcements. That's why I follow my voice.
I know where you are. I need to make a phone call.
Okay. You think if we all start clicking randomly, you'll get lost?
Maybe.
What's kind of sad though is that I don't know if I'll be able to keep my grove.
I mean, you can probably get it back.
Oh yeah, I can.
Some work.
We can. I'll chip in to help you get some money for it if you'd like.
I think a lot of people are gonna be needing that.
What do you mean? Well, that's what I'm saying.
It's just the occupancy permit.
Well, yeah, but I'm sure you're gonna have to like buy the place now, right?
Probably.
Yeah, so I can help you get some money for that if you want.
Okay.
Ubuntu's. When.
All right, I think Mr. Fitzpatrick might be all right.
Not anymore.
No, don't say that. Lawyer line.
This RE something, right?
At where, I'm sorry? Oh, if this is the situation along with Mr. Fitzpatrick, then I am conflicted. I do apologize. I just checked the roster. I can double check with my head administrator right next to me. Hey, Liz.
Yeah.
Is conflicting still a thing?
Are you conflicted on the case that happened just a little bit ago?
Which one?
I don't know how I would describe it precisely, to be 100% honest.
The hostage shit?
Yeah, that.
The one with Killian.
Was he taken hostage?
Yes.
Sounds like you're not conflicted. Liz, why don't you and Johnny go down there? I don't think Johnny saw anything.
I'm going to bed.
I didn't see anything.
All right, sir. It sounds like the head administrator is going to be down there in just a moment to take this case.
Fuck
You have
off.
a great one.
All right.
Thank you. All right, boss. Then nobody else can take it. I'm
All
sorry.
right.
Yeah, go do your job.
It's mission row.
By what?
It's mission row.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Wait. Hugo, did you just see stuff?
Huh?
Did you just see stuff? At all?
I was directly there. I watched Mr. Fitzpatrick get taken. I tried to stop it. I was there for Evelyn too.
Him and James tried to stop
Yeah,
it.
Okay,
we were
okay.
directly there. Sorry,
I
boss.
was thinking that if you, well, technically, if you're witnesses, then, but you actually tried to do something.
Yeah.
All right. All right, we're going. We're going. Yeah, actually, we'll rent a car. So. Oh, my materials too. Oh no, my materials.
Hi. Bye. Thanks.
That's it. Man, the seatbelt thing doesn't work anymore. Oh. Hello.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hi, can you by chance get down to RPD or MRPD?
Yeah, I'm headed down there right now. I'm supposed to be helping someone else there, though, maybe? I'm not sure if that's the same person or not.
It's gonna be a different person, and yeah, you might want to just hang out here for a while. You're gonna have a busy night.
Alright. Alright.
Yep. Alright, bye.
Alright. Bye. Oh. Please no. Please no. Let me check. Stop.
Alright guys, stay safe. It's fucking wild out there.
Odd. Fucking switch up. Are you a lawyer?
Yes.
Oh, they're
They was
looking,
looking
for
for you.
Yep.
You move good in them jeans, Mr. Lawyer.
Are those jeans?
Nah, they pants,
No,
but
they're slacks.
Oh.
they're very
I'm not a
uncomfortable.
fashionista, so I wouldn't know.
Yes, boss.
Hey, they're looking for another lawyer down here too if you want to come down now.
Is it
For
the
a
same
different person.
case? Okay, yeah, I can make my way down there then. Sure thing. Just give me a minute. It's MRPD, right?
Yep, they said we should probably hang out here for a while because it's going to be a busy night.
All right then. I'll let everybody know, and we'll make our way towards there.
All right, see you then.
All right, see ya.
You think they cleaned this floor?
Sure, somebody does.
Maybe if there's a janitor.
Alright.
Hello.
Hey, I'm here.
All right, I'm coming up.
Wouldn't eat
All right,
off
sounds
of it
good.
though.
Or I can let myself in if you are okay with that as well.
I
Well, I
don't
don't think I'd
necessarily
be
mind. I know
offended.
that you're trusted, so.
All right, let me see.
I'd eat off some
see you then.
floors.
Don't knock until you try it.
Yeah, 5-second rule.
I have a question.
Hello.
Hello.
You have to actually pursue charges then, and they're arrested. Gotta bring them in.
Somebody that you
You cannot move somebody that you detained.
Fucking hell. Yeah, the person I saw with the gun, it doesn't look like him. Can we give Anthony Bronco custody?
You figured it out. Well, you know what? Hey, also, there's a bolo for me. Let's clear that up too.
I heard we're all dying in 6 days, so it's
Okay.
like, fuck.
Where'd
Shotgun.
Who here is asking for a lawyer aside from my guy in the striped pants?
Me.
Over there,
Indeed,
she
okay.
also...
Hello.
How can I help you?
Oh, do you want to know the story start from beginning or what?
Sure, let's
How'd
hear
you want it?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll step away. Make sure you're talking quietly.
I'm whispering. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Is this Liz?
Yeah.
Okay, this is what happened, right? So, we decided that we all wanted expungements. So we went to the city hall and we asked if we could get expungements, and they said no. So we pulled out class 3s, held them to the lawyers and the court clerks and the judges, and said, "Give us an expungement now." And then they said no, basically. So we said, "Okay, you're our hostages." So we took the lawyers as hostage, and we took the lawyer and the court clerk as a hostage, and we zip tied them, and we took them to RPD, and then we lockpicked our way into the RPD garage. And then we lockpicked every single car in the RPD garage and put car bombs in all of them.
I think I'm investigating this.
And
Whoops.
then
Whoops.
we held guns to the police
Oh.
and said,
Whoops.
"We want expungements and we want them now." And then they said yes, okay, we'll get you those expungements. Don't hurt the hostages. So we said, how are we gonna get out of here? And they said, you can have free passage. So we said, all right, free passage to the car. And we said no shooting. So they let us in the car. And then we got in a police chase, but the police chase was very long. There was a couple swap vehicles, so I dragged a couple locals out of vehicles. But then I got out. So I got all the way home. I was safe, silent for like 5-10 minutes, out of police sight. I could have stayed away. But then one of the boys radioed on the radio, and he was like, they've got me, I'm in a foot chase, come back. So me being the kind, generous soul that I am, I went back on a bike to pick him up, and as he jumped on the back of my bike, the police shot me in the head. I didn't have a gun in my hand either. They just shot me in the head.
Okay.
And then when I got to the hospital, I got medical treatment, and the guy in the cell next to me, he uncuffed me. He had cuff keys. He uncuffed me in the garage, and then got me in a car, and then I went on another chase after. And then I climbed up a really tall ladder, and I said to the police officers, if I can go in the police helicopter to the police station, I'll surrender. So I surrendered, and I got in the helicopter, and now we're here. But they did shoot me in the head, and I wasn't armed.
You do have to get in contact.
Okay.
So maybe they could take that into consideration. But I'm probably fucked.
What do you want to do then? You just want as little time as possible, or?
Can we? I don't know the charges. I don't know the time.
Sure,
I
let
don't
me
know
go
the
find that out
fine.
for you.
Okay.
Because you guys get one way or another.
Yep.
What are the charges exactly?
Into you, God.
Hold on, boss. Let me get your
She took her pants off.
arresting officer down there.
Okay.
She's shripping over there. What the fuck is going on?
I'm taking it all off.
Who's processing Indy Rose? The lawyer has questions.
Indy, you got this shit.
No, it's because I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I need to take my
Homie's
clothes
ready to
off.
send me, but I said I would stay around to.
He's on his way down, boss.
All right, thank you.
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep as soon as they send me, so you could probably go.
think
I
I'm
don't know
getting
how long it's gonna
50.
take.
We'll end up drop it down to 40.
I'll do it again too tomorrow.
How much you getting, Indy?
I don't know yet.
I remember this is a good one. That was a very good case. I'll leave that one.
Yeah, that's just gonna re-up my.
I also
What is
did
this
it
about?
for religious and political beliefs. I did.
Oh, so you're going with terrorism?
Yeah, we wanted to change the penal code.
Okay. Well, we only got 6 days left. Let's blow the fuck
This was the
down
Georgia
up.
Jones one. I thought. Okay, that's right.
And I'm gonna do it again. As soon as I leave, I'm gonna commit terrorism and fly planes into buildings and shit.
Oh, okay. She said that. I didn't say that. But I'm down.
How long did you get? How long did you
I'm
get,
not
Jet?
the one processing her, so.
Oh
I
my
got 80,
god.
then 50, now I'm at 40. If you're talking.
Death row for half.
You gotta talk to your officer. Motherfuckers arguing 30 minutes.
Can I update this? How do I?
Sorry about that.
Hey, at least my girl didn't give a fuck. That's what's.
Oh, I was asking what the charges were for.
Weapons she possessed
her.
were
For
illegally
Indy?
purchased by her,
Yes.
so.
I wasn't working in these cases, so I don't know.
Okay.
That's all that matters.
It's just
Mine is
from my
going
point
to
of
be
view,
the
you
individual in
handed her
red.
something, so I just detained her. And
Was he involved?
Yeah,
That's
I
what the police
gave
is
her-
entirely.
Just to verify.
Yeah, one
okay.
second.
I gave her the key to the
Who is
truck, but yeah, I
Excuse me.
can see
Who is
it.
processing Indy Rose?
Like you might think I handed her a pistol or some shit,
Right.
but no, I just gave her her key and
Okay.
Okay.
that was it.
Her lawyer is asking what her charges are. Okay, they're currently getting the charges together.
Okay.
So just let
Okay,
me know
that's
whenever you're
crazy.
ready
They're
to
going
go.
12 threes. That's like 4 times in a row. That's
Locked in for 40
statistically.
months time served.
Hey, it
going
happens.
For 40 months, so.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready, just let me know, okay?
I'm just waiting on Indy.
Okay. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, I appreciate it.
I'm the lawyer. Are you the?
Indy, you ready to go?
No, I got a lawyer and shit. I'm gonna
What's
be
that,
here
sir?
for freaking ages. Hi,
Alright.
Jamie.
Let's go K-Town.
Hello.
There's everybody K-Town.
They got me again.
Oh my goodness.
Good.
Hey, do we know what's going on
Where'd
with
your
the
clothes
others
go?
in the cells? Are they waiting for
I
cell
was
reps as well?
sweating. I'm sweating buckets. I
Are they
have
waiting
to
for
take 'em
cell
off.
reps as well? The other
I don't
two?
know about the individual
No,
in blue.
it's
The
looking
individual
hot
in
as
red
fuck.
is.
Oh,
shut
the fucking
Well,
Oh,
I'm invested in this death row.
I got Liz
Okay.
sweating.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do.
representing Indy, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
My feet were swelling.
Cell pilot's ready to
Yeah,
go.
My
Just
toes
wait.
were
What's the
wet.
charges
what
with her?
happens,
So she can
Andy.
hear too.
Your toes are wet.
All right. Okay.
I was
I'm
sweating,
waiting for a
man.
DA
I'm
to come
sweating.
down
I'm
as well.
Oh my
sweating.
wait, I'm kind of invested in this death row game. That's.
All right.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Hey, feed me, please.
Okay, Indy.
Yeah.
You're looking at one by.
Good to
So
go,
a lot of these are accomplice. So I'm just going to throw that out there. A lot of these are accomplice, but I'm not.
I
gonna
don't want to be
accomplice
accomplice
to
because I
everything.
did all of it.
She's gonna
Oh yeah, no, I'm accomplice. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
No, I did it.
just fucking get out
Let me hear it.
Okay, so you got 1 times ag bat for
Oh,
shooting
sorry.
a DA.
Hey, Severed.
I didn't shoot a DA.
We're going pretty okay.
Again,
We're
accomplice.
what's the
Oh, yeah, I
DA
shot
was
a
shot,
DA.
so. All right. Then
Oh,
there's
whoops,
4
I
times
realized.
ag hostage taking.
So
Possession
a
of
lot's
illegal
happening with
weaponry
Purge
being a
Week.
Class 3.
The Purge Week's happening, and so everyone's going crazy.
1 by
Because I'm sweating.
aggravated GTA.
Newman.
1 by escaping custody. one 4 times use of explosive device for the cars at RPD.
Somebody called for a
One by
lawyer.
reckless evading, and one by aggravated battery against a Leo for shooting Sharp. Again, a lot of these are accomplice.
No,
so
stop.
Purge week.
Shot.
In
what we're looking
on the
at.
20th, everything,
I didn't want him to
everything
get shot.
is getting deleted.
We're looking at
Only your characters are
best
staying.
friend
If
got
that
shot,
is from what I've heard.
man.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your?
They shot my best friend.
Hey.
And then they shot me.
Let me add you to the. What's your name? Sorry. Let me add you to the.
L-I-S.
Oh gosh, Jericho. It's also unauthorized possession because of the Sam's uniform that she.
No, I got hired by Tagman.
Okay.
Bajek.
Verifying. Can I get 30?
And then what? Sorry, Jamie.
35.
Oh my god, what did I just say?
People are making.
If I contact men, verify that you didn't get hired right now. She is not a member of TACMED.
Possession of
God damn it.
unauthorized equipment, right?
Someone from Tag. No, Newman saw me get the uniform act.
And what did I
Yeah,
tell
and you were
you?
told to give it back.
Oh, you said give it back, and
Yep.
I gave her beans on
Everything's been
toast
taken.
instead.
That's funny. That's funny.
Everything,
is
everything.
Yep.
Except I believe government positions are still staying.
You got all those? You understand?
Yeah, you said you added me to it. Let me check.
I did, yeah. It's a criminal record thing.
Yep.
Oh,
What's
there's so
the
many
number
people
for
in
it?
here. Raul looks angry.
It is.
She
Is she angry at
not
me?
angry at you.
Oh. Who are you angry at?
Created, yeah.
Sharp looks angry. Sharp angry at me?
Was it?
You should,
angry.
Raul,
That's
you
right.
should be angry that they shot me in the head.
Without sending it a
They did shoot me in the head.
Not knowing what
I'm not
happened,
connected to it.
I am angry at them.
There's
Should
an
I just
investigation.
make a fucking investigation?
Don't be angry at the officers. It was all me. I did it. They just did what they had to do to keep me off the streets.
With regards to what? Are you talking to me?
Well, very good officers.
Let's walk
Oh,
out.
God, this-
There's a lot to talk
okay.
about.
Yeah. Give us a
Alright,
second.
now let you talk to your lawyer.
Okay.
Alright. There were so many charges there that I stopped listening a little bit halfway.
Me too. Me too. What was the total time?
Mine too.
Okay, what was the total time, please, officers? Please.
Well, what?
What was the total
The
time?
total time, please.
Oh, they're just sorting it out.
Okay.
They'll be right back.
Okay, thanks.
I mean, if you want to go hard on grinding, absolutely. If you enjoyed that kind of stuff,
Okay.
but it's not. It's not going to be saved, basically.
I don't really mind, to be honest. I don't really care. I just wanted to stay here a bit longer, I'm not gonna lie, that's why I called you.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to go straight to prison.
Yeah, that's fine. I understand. Yeah, I've represented you like 4 times now, maybe 5 times, in a fair amount.
Maybe. I think so. I don't call a lawyer too often.
Mm-hmm. And it's been around for a long while.
Officer.
Mm-hmm.
So looking at those 6 counts of robbery, that is the misdemeanor classification, correct?
Correct.
All right.
Any other questions?
Actually, if you'd like to come over, we can.
Okay.
I'm just happy. I think I had like 15 cases, and all of them are going away now. So I'm like, okay, thank God. That's
Yeah, that's good. Hey, I freaking grinded my ass off for freaking supercar today, and I bought it 20 minutes before before we kind of found out that we were losing everything. And I was like, oh my God.
I'm so sorry.
So he's
It's
really
okay.
only looking at.
No,
Do you know what?
What's that?
I think that I
130.
get the most benefit out of every single person in this entire city. Do you know why?
Why is that?
Because my bank account is minus 1.8 million.
Oh. Well, I know my organization is 8 million in debt, so.
He's asking for 18. I said how about
Who's minus 8 million?
The
You've been down
San
here
Andreas Bar
maybe-
Association,
maybe-
the lawyers.
maybe 20 months. And I'm
Oh
giving you
my
double.
God.
Let me see, I can tell you right now.
Oh
what it
my
is. So,
God.
7.87.
Yeah, Newman, I'll tell him where I keep all my weapons to get out right now. I'll snitch
Snitch.
on myself.
Okay. All right.
Yep.
I don't think they're willing to do that, but they can probably give you some very reduced time if you want that.
No, I want to walk out.
I mean, you could at least go in then. Go with them for the raid if you want to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right, then I'll ask him about that. Wait, this isn't the trooper. That's not trooper. Wait, that's not the trooper.
No, I changed my mind.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can only imagine how much the prices of guns and whatnot are going to skyrocket this week. All right. The prices of materials going like crazy.
God damn it.
Never seen hyperinflation before. So.
We just got a ranch too, man.
Yeah, I just got my occupancy permit today, so I get it.
Well, I never thought because of my debt that I was ever going to be able to own a house. And so now I'm kind of excited because I do get to own a house.
All right, I'm glad for you.
I'm going to make a conscious effort to pay off my debts as soon as I get them.
That's good. Rather than let them build up, right?
Yeah.
I'll try and create a way for people to declare bankruptcy.
That would be awesome. Well, like sell all your assets and shit.
I have no idea how that would work, so let me write that down.
Alright, we got Tiomi here. Also clarified that there is another count of accomplice to ag bat on Leo because there was 2 shot in. I only clocked on duty like halfway through that, so I'm getting bits and pieces from other officers.
That's okay.
Okay.
Alright, we'll just wait for him to get off the phone.
I'm sure you guys are having a lot of stuff happen today.
People are being really fucking weird apparently and telling people it's Purge Week, and I don't know why the fuck people are saying Purge Week. That's really fucking strange.
You haven't heard about that?
It's done. Heard about what?
Yeah, just
It's
one
another day.
person posted it on Life Invader and then everyone started posting it and then...
I don't understand.
We didn't do crime because it's Purge Week. We just did crime because we wanted expungements.
From what I've heard, all criminal records are being expunged on the 20th.
No, but we wanted it now. I have all the Saints calling me.
Yeah, I think everyone just needs to go in their fucking hotel room.
All court cases are going off the dock on the 20th. So I have 15 cases that are... I now don't have to deal with, so I'm a little bit happy about that. So I can focus on writing the SOPs for the lawyers. Alright.
I might become a lawyer.
Yeah. Be happy to train you.
You should. I'll go see if Tiomi's ready.
Alright.
I think Jericho needs to for this.
I can just ignore all this, right? Create some way.
If Jericho wants to explain to you the charges and stuff, and then she's taking exception.
Bankruptcy. Oh, sorry. The actual announcement? There was an announcement on the government thing. On the government Discord. And I'm pretty sure they said they were making an announcement very soon. Let me check. Has that been done yet? Yeah, I don't see an announcement yet, but I've heard it's being worked on so soon, TM, within the next probably couple hours or so. But there has been a confirmed announcement for the government Discord that all the docket is getting removed, everything, all criminal records are getting removed. And it wasn't exactly in character, but it wasn't like out of character either. So I'm not really sure. It was it wasn't like it was, Yep. 12:20. Wait, there's an wait. Where are you seeing the announcements? I don't see the announcements.
Oh, yes, sir.
Bankrupt.
I can't hear you over everybody else.
Bankruptcy. How do you spell that? Oh, they pinned it? Okay. For the top.
I've never been more tired in my whole
Oh, wait,
life.
in the new arrival set. Why would they do it in there?
That was exhausting.
You said, no, sorry, one moment.
I just said I'm so tired.
I get it. So,
Time is exhausting, man.
I was looking at my bank account and I'm like, oh, that's all going away now. That's
I know, it's so great.
all 800K.
I got away 3 times in that police chase. And I could have been out. I could have gone. The warrant would have gone crazy, but
Just need to flee the warrant for 5 days and they're good.
no, I can't flee warrants.
Why is that?
So I don't like hiding, I just like to be out and about on the streets.
Well, yeah, I just mean don't get caught for the 5 days.
True. The other day, I evaded 39 police chases in a row and they caught me on my 40th.
Actually, that's crazy.
Yep, true story.
You a really good driver then, or?
I'm an insane driver.
Okay.
Who's Indy's arresting officer?
That would be me.
You? Can I speak to you?
Yeah. Of course.
Okay. Let me see the let me check the announcements.
Can't move any faster. I'm very thirsty.
It looks like they accepted a whole bunch of people on the 13th. Oh, is that why we were having so many new people yesterday? I was wondering about that. Alright, I'm gonna go need to advertise then for paralegals because we need a functional system. Alright, that's the one thing I can do. Okay, good, good. There is stuff I can do. Good. Money's like a really, really easy way to see progress. It's a really like useful tool for seeing
God damn it.
Seeing numbers go up is nice. I like seeing numbers go up. And what am I going to use all my money on? That's
Yeah, everyone's been buying supercars. So I bought a Turismo Classic and then I took it to Hayes and they upgraded it fully for free.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the owner's freaking out because he spent so like much time and effort and money trying to like own Hayes, and now he's like super upset and he's just like, do you know what, fuck it. He's like, give everyone, like he was giving fucking repairs for free for like 3 hours. Everyone, all of the employees, he upgraded their cars for free. I'm a regular customer, so he was like, Indy, come on down, get a free upgrade. I was like, sweet.
Okay. I don't know much about supercars. So what is the main differences between them?
Just very expensive car. I guess anything that's like class 9, class 10.
Okay. I meant more like how
Is-
they drive.
Oh, like they stick to the road real nice. They turn, they go up hills at a huge acceleration compared to every other car.
I meant like compared to other supercars, sort of thing.
What do you mean?
Like, you know, each supercar would probably drive differently than another supercar, right?
Yeah, I guess. They all kind of look different. Some are heavy, some are light. Some people like to drive cars that feel like they're sticking to the road, and some like to feel like they're floating, I guess.
Traction.
Traction. I don't know. So I guess the engine sounds are a key thing too. A lot of people like the sounds of different cars. And then I guess it's just the visuals, what it looks like.
Okay. I was thinking like rear-wheel drive or like all-wheel drive, that kind of stuff.
I have no idea.
Rear-wheel drive, they do like a spinning thing before they start up.
There was hot chocolate.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that at all.
Hello.
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 All right. So we're looking at the same charges again. However, there is going to be a one-time terrorism charge.
Oh, okay, never played out.
Did no one else got terrorism?
Jethro Halifax
did.
got charged 4 times.
4 times terrorism?
Nice.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Yeah, I'll take that.
You want?
Well,
You want 4 times terrorism?
Why do you get 4?
Because he wanted 4. I don't know.
Don't just give him
Yeah.
charges. That's not.
We
I'll take
didn't
4,
arrest
I'll take
him.
Alright.
4.
No, no.
I'll take 4.
I'm gonna leave up to Tiomi and the lawyer to,
One.
because I.
No, he got 4, and I
guess-
did more than him.
Guess I do have to represent my client's best interest.
But I also
Alright.
made the bombs, so like,
Alright, if she wants that, then she. Yeah, give her that.
I made the bombs and I gave them the bombs,
Alright.
and it was my idea for the bombs. So basically, I'm
You
the
okay with
terrorist.
this, Liz?
Yeah, if that's what she wants, then yeah, I have to represent her
Okay.
in that way.
So you want 4 times terrorism?
Oh yeah, yeah.
She's gonna try and one
You're
up
gonna be up.
Jethro.
You're gonna be up in jail.
Can I get
for-
5?
I have to do that.
Can I get 5
I mean,
terrorism?
the only thing I was a little bit worried about
No.
is I'm a little bit worried about the trooper that he might lose his job, but
said you
it's
made
probably
them
fine.
though,
But
right?
this is you should be a little bit
I
careful.
did make them, yeah.
Would that be
Make
Mm-hmm.
weapon manufacturing?
man. Yeah.
Because that's definitely a little bit of you can't just give
Actually,
someone
I made
charges.
5. I made 5 car bombs and 8 pipe bombs, and then I got.
You can't stack weapon manufacturing.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay.
I compromised 3 terrorism.
This is
3 terrorism.
No, 4. What the fuck?
4.
So I'm just
You
not.
know-
I'm
I
trying to
haven't
fuck
acted
you
as
over
a-
in the
You
end.
As
should.
maybe
No,
I'm
you
gonna
should-
stack.
Wipe
See what else
prison
gonna stack
after
on there.
this, right?
Sure, can find somebody.
You should do 5 because it was 5 car bombs, right? Fuck it, go crazy, give me everything.
Liz.
Oh, if she exploded some cars, give her arson. Yeah.
No, Liz is here just to
Emotional support
Yeah.
lawyer.
Choose
Emotional
that
support
Emotional
lawyer.
support lawyer.
All right.
No, I know it's disgusting, but listen, I was sweating because Sharp's my best friend, and he got shot, and so I was sweating, and I thought he was hating me, so I had to take my clothes off because I was drenched.
Oh. You did 4.
Were you drunk while
do
doing
what
all
you
this?
want.
Take my clothes off, and it just happens, man. It just happens.
So what are you gonna plead with the charges?
You
we
make
have
them
right now?
sweaty.
Yeah,
That's
they're making
gross.
sweaty. What happens? Well, actually, yeah.
That is kind of gross.
Alright.
Oh, stop.
It's okay. I know it wasn't
They
even you.
clean the floor all the time, don't they?
There's like hoses down.
Not
I'm sure.
down MRPD.
Look
And look at that floor.
You guys don't have
Yeah,
grates
that's
here. You
black.
could just hose it
Black
down with
mold.
grates.
Fine. The damage is done now, but I guess
Yeah, that's kind of.
maybe I wash them in the toilet.
You washing your grass clippers in the toilet?
No, there's a sink above it. Wait, let me.
Oh my god. There's no point in washing them. You're going to Bolingbroke. And it make you shower.
You know, Liz, my entire career
Got any
as a lawyer,
soap?
not once have I been kidnapped.
I'll talk with
So
you
why
in
the
a little
hell
bit.
does it
I'm in the
matter?
middle of Sarah, is that okay?
Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
All right. See you then.
Just gonna do the 4 times.
What are we doing? 5 times terrorism?
4.
4.
Or what's the total time, please?
992 days and 106,000.
992 days?
Months.
Months, you mean?
Oh my
You could be
god.
in there for
Sorry.
life.
Oh. Whoa. No.
I mean, you said you wanted 4. Are you
Hey, 992 days
How
for
long
4
is
counts
that?
of terrorism is pretty damn lax.
I'll take 5 count.
Holy shit.
Okay, and now we death roll for half time.
What?
No, we ain't doing
no.
that.
No, you get time served.
No, death roll for half.
What did you say? 9:30? They said.
No.
All right, now
Then
we.
What's the point in adding
divide that
4
by
times
16.
terrorism if you're gonna roll for half of it?
Because it's cool.
Then there's no point in giving you the 4 times terrorism.
How about
And that's 15.
I'll plead guilty. If
15
we
and a
can,
half
if you
hours.
can cuff me, we can all go up and take a selfie in front of the helicopter.
Just so you're aware as well, it's going to be it's going to be a good bit before you get out. That's
What do you
even if-
mean?
like even if you try and like sleep everything off, you might still have some. Might be in there for a while.
Yeah, Indy, I don't really know how to say this, but the other individual ain't around that much, and you're around a lot. So I just
What?
think
Am I on a hot charge?
no, that's not what I'm saying. It's just
You're just gonna be in there for a long time.
Yeah, that individual, the other individuals, the other two that were with you that weren't part of the Saints, that basically made this way worse than it fucking had to be.
Yeah, basically, you got
aren't
quite
really
a couple
around all that
more
often,
in your
Indy.
lives.
And
Damn,
you're
I
around
could've got
daily,
so much time.
and I just, we don't want you to like, for the moment,
gonna
sit
get
here and
fucked.
think this is fucking sick and cool. Look at all these charges, and then tomorrow, when you're like, oh, I can't wait. You wake up and you rub your eyes, and you're like, time for another day. It's Indy Rose, and then you're like, oh shit, it's a fucking jail cell still.
No, that's when I get all the Saints to break into prison and they can come visit me.
I mean, let's not do that.
Is that why the door's always unlocked?
Yeah, so
Stupidest thing I've ever heard.
It was
No,
pretty
it's
bad, to
not.
be honest.
Yes, it is.
No, they just come
It's a
hang out.
fucking prison. You can't break into a prison.
Oh, they can.
I'm gonna be honest.
I never done it. I never did it.
I mean,
Well,
I've seen
no
people
one
break
should
into
do
a
it
PD,
because they
so
die.
Indy, at the end of the day, the choice is yours, but you do know what I'm getting at, don't you?
Yeah, 900. That's not that bad.
Okay.
Hey, it's not the nines. She'll be fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's true. It ain't the nines.
I appreciate your concern.
Well, could
Fine,
could you
take it
please-
all off.
can you
Take it
give her
all
like
off then.
a good portion
Jesus.
off?
Take it off. I'll take one terrorism
come on,
then.
let's-
God
well, let's-
damn
let's-
it.
Come on, this defense attorney's come all the way down here to help you out, Indy. Come on, just give him something.
Well,
to work with.
I mean,
Jesus.
he did his job for the one. That sounds like a good lawyer to me.
It sounds like a good lawyer.
Yeah, if we take the 3 off, it brings it down to 512 months.
Okay, that's not too bad.
No, I'll just have the 900.
Oh, for
Well, I mean, you wanted
Indy.
half of 900, didn't
That's
you?
yeah. That's you will be able to.
Listen,
Yeah,
no one's
that-
gonna see this except for us. You can tell everyone you got 4 counts of terrorism.
Yeah, none of us will deny it.
Yep.
You'll tell him.
Yeah, we'll say if Kareem comes to me and he says, "Hey, Sharp, how many counts of terrorism did Indy get?" I'll say, "Fucking hell, man, she got
Call,
4."
call,
I'll say as many as she
call
wanted.
Jamal right now.
I didn't have his number.
All right.
God damn it, call Zoe right now.
I didn't have her number. I don't talk to people outside of the
But you haven't been charged yet, so that would be lying. And we
You
don't
talk
like
to
it.
me.
What's his last name?
Yeah, I know, but I don't have your number either.
Oh, really?
What's
Yeah.
Jamal's last name?
Jenkins.
No, I don't have it.
God damn it. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have your number. Most police officers
Just
call me.
ring them from prison and be like, "Hey, call 911 and ask for Sharp." And I'll be like, "Hey," and I'll tell them.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't deny it either. I told.
But I'm not a liar. I tell the truth about everything. You could ask me any question right now. I'll tell you the honest truth.
Did you try breaking into a PD vehicle yesterday?
Where?
Right outside City Hall on the left side of it. Well, right side of it.
Yes.
Does this vest
I
make
mean-
me look fat, Indy? I
Yeah,
feel like it
no.
adds weight to my. Oh,
No,
okay.
you're handsome.
Yeah, it does.
No.
It makes everyone look fat. Look at me.
No, neither of you look fat, actually.
We do. We both look fat. All
Ask
of
me
us.
more questions. This is
I
fun.
mean, it's Christmas. I mean, probably eating a lot of cookies and cocoa and stuff.
Yeah, I have been. Thanks for noticing,
Yeah.
Jamie. That's a real blow to my self-esteem.
I can't be.
No, it's the
Okay.
vest. It's not
I
you.
mean, it's December. I mean, it happens.
No, it's
All of
okay,
us.
Sharp. It's just the vest. Don't
I've
worry.
been shot twice today, and now I've been called fat. I'm so done.
Oh,
Oh, I
I
got
didn't
shot
call
too.
you fat.
And I'm here naked.
You're not naked.
Yeah, good point.
You have the important parts covered.
Yeah.
Okay,
I just wanted
So
an
what-
expungement, man.
so we're happy with that, right?
Yeah, 4 counts of terrorism.
Wait, back to 4 again? Or
Oh yeah, shit, 1. I forgot.
Yeah.
But I'm not a
well,
liar. I can't just tell them that I got 4 when I didn't.
Say you
They asked
bargained
me,
for
I just
terrorism.
say you got 4.
All right.
Yeah, let's just take 4.
Really? Are you sure? Are you sure? Can all right, if you do give her 4, can you just give her like the reduced time?
I can give her We've been down here for a while. I'll give her a chunk off.
Listen, it's like, yeah, no, it's fine.
I can't look.
You guys get more money too, right?
I don't know. I do this as a volunteer. I do this as volunteer work. I don't.
No, you. The more charges, the more money the police get. No.
Okay,
Yeah,
if you want to
but-
take, if you do want to take that fucking 4 counts of terrorism,
I'll take him like a
I'll
champ.
do 300 months time so.
Hell yeah. To be fair, I have been here for freaking hours.
Yeah, it's been a long
So
time. It's
gonna
been
be
a
like
lot of shit.
500 up and correct.
Yeah, it's still going to be pretty much the same as.
It has
if
been a
we
long
did
time. How
one
long's it been?
count.
Yeah, give me the 4.
Now you can't lie. Now you can
Ask me anything. I'll tell the truth.
I understand. You tell them the truth now. You thought you really did get 4.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't lie to my people and tell them I got 4 if I didn't. But you guys were gonna charge me with 4. Then you said no to the 4, and now I just want the 4.
You want to be paralegal?
If the others got charged with 4, I want the same charges as them. I don't want to look like I got.
We worked with you, so I don't get killed.
Well, they came and shot the hospital up for me, and then one let me out of custody, and he could have just
That's
got
why
away,
the
but he
numbers
did
here,
it for me, so I may as well take the same charges that he got. Hell yeah.
All right, Indy. Are you pleading guilty?
Yeah, no, can we go and take the selfie with the helicopter?
You can get a selfie with me. That's the final offer.
Yes.
Okay.
In front of the helicopter.
Oh, come on now.
Yes. We both
Helicopters make
got
me
shot
look
today.
bad.
No, we both got shot today. It's like bonding. Please.
I can't do it in front of the helicopter. Come on now.
Right.
People have been down here for too long.
All right,
It's
you,
getting
you come in the
refueled
cell
and stuff.
then. I'll put my clothes back on.
I think the helicopter's out, actually.
Yeah, I think it might be.
Okay. You won't do
Yes.
anything to me, but I'll go in. Whatever. I'll go.
Oh, we're going to the helicopter, right?
No.
No, I think.
God damn
It's
it.
going in there with you.
Door. You wanted a
Oh,
damn selfie, didn't
fuck. Yeah, let me in.
you? Oh shit, she went out. Okay. Come on.
Not a selfie. They take the picture, but they gotta send it to me.
All right. It's
Right
through
next to
bars.
the
It makes me
toilet.
Look like a goddamn criminal.
All right, wait. Can I look like I'm like holding them up? Wait, give me the baton. Give me the taser.
I'm not giving you a taser.
What? No.
Come on.
All right. Should I put clothes on so it doesn't look like kinky and shit? Wait, hang on.
Well, that's
up
why it's
to
supposed
you.
to be. It's funny that way.
Let me. Oh yeah, no, it's yeah that way.
Should take
If he's okay with it, yeah, take it off.
No, I'm not doing that. There's a
shit,
woman that
wait
kinda
here.
likes me, so I probably shouldn't.
All right, hang on.
Oh,
Can you move to
this is
slightly
not
to
good. This is gonna result
the
in an argument at some
right
point.
sharp? Go slightly to the right sharp.
Slightly
Your
to the
face is getting
right.
covered by the
Like
bar.
this? Like here?
No, like
There you
actually
go.
walk. Oh yeah.
Is that right? Yeah.
You want upper body or the full body?
Oh, you can do a couple, but you gotta send them to me.
Jesus.
I'm gonna give them to everyone
Just make
copies.
sure you give me your
That's what's
number
up.
before you get done up.
Perfect. Can this be my new MDT picture?
No. No.
If I put clothes on, can it be my MDT
No,
picture?
no. It can't
Fuck,
have another person in it.
Okay, I took 3. Make sure you send me your number. before you
Perfect.
get
I
done
don't know it. Oh, I think it's 7906. I don't know. I don't remember.
All right.
It's on the MDT.
All right, Indy.
Yeah.
The OC is here to pick you up, okay?
Okay, picks my clothes up off the floor. Picked the wrong clothes up off the floor. Picked the right clothes up off the floor.
All right.
Something telling me that image is going to go wrong.
Wait.
I sincerely regret
No,
that.
you didn't give me my shit.
Yes, 7906. I got it.
You have shit?
Who's got my stuff?
No, I don't have. All I've got is a legal thing.
Who brought you down here?
Maybe you did get my shit. I don't know.
You probably
Yeah.
didn't have much on you, Indy, to be fair to you.
To be fair, maybe. How long am I going for
Phone and
again?
stuff?
900?
No, not 900. I gave you 300 days time. 300
It
months
was a
time. so-
pleasure. Again, I'm sorry you got shot, but that was pretty cool. If I got an expungement, it would have been cooler, but I'll try again tomorrow.
Well, I mean,
It's not gonna happen. Yeah.
you know, 5 to 6 working days, business days, or something. Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? But don't go kidnapping people.
didn't
Don't shoot me. Or
she's
chest
All right.
hurts. It can't be hurts. Oh, she's gone.
All right, I can let myself out. So,
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Hey, defense attorney, I'm just gonna say to you, man.
Oh, I need to
feel
go to
real-
evidence
I feel
with
real
this shit
bad
in
for
it.
you guys for the next few days.
Oh, yeah.
The Sam's uniform.
I think I
you're
might
about to
just
deal
go
with-
off duty and focus on writing
I think
SOPs,
you're
honestly.
about to deal with what I collectively call a bunch of fucking idiots.
Well, I mean, she was happy with that, so that works out for me.
Well, I mean, hey, yeah, that's what it is, man. I like bringing you guys down here if you not like be able to achieve too much because people don't care, you know.
Well, there's two kinds of lawyers. I have to be the regular lawyer and then the emotional support lawyer.
Yeah, you guys are punching bags a lot of the time, man. I do sympathize.
I don't mean it that way. You know, just gotta support them and feel like
No,
help
but
them feel they heard and all that.
unfortunately, I'm not entirely incorrect, am I? I mean, there are people that just vent to you, right?
It happens rarely, but it does happen. You're right.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So.
Well, hey, appreciate your time.
Yeah, appreciate you.
Oh, it's just unlocked, right?
Oh no, I unlocked it. So.
Oh, did you? Oh,
yeah.
How's it going, boss?
Hey.
Hey. Just the man I needed to see. It's a good job with the troopers. I think you need to fire me for the other job.
Okay. I can do that. Let me see.
I don't know. Maybe am I able to leave it? Like.
Oh yeah, you should be able to leave by yourself.
Okay, let me see if I can do that.
You have a whipping on you?
No, I am
I
not.
kinda.
Well, I have
Oh,
a
that's
machete, but that's for work.
What was it?
I wanted to get my bar after all that work.
I'm gonna have to frisk you.
Can I still do that as an officer?
You can be a private attorney,
I'm
but you have to
legally
request
not
permission from the
allowed
state.
to.
Okay.
I'll handle
Alright, so I'll hold on that. I'll get with you
Okay,
maybe
do you have a
tomorrow
firearm on
or the
you?
next day.
I don't.
Talk about my options.
I'm a frisk you
sounds
though,
good to me.
make sure if you're gonna get in
Okay.
the car with me.
All right, I'll see you then.
Sounds good.
Because maybe we'll work
Alright.
with, DA at some point.
Yeah, I'll be interested. So, all right, appreciate you.
Have a good night.
You too.
Yo, boss.
What?
I heard it might be best if we didn't return to City Hall. I heard that the people who are taking hostages are staking the place out.
Okay, we can go to Evelyn's Grove, maybe.
I was thinking the Grove, yeah. Did you bring your own car?
Yep. Or I brought rental, actually.
I mean, you can come take the lawyer mobile instead.
I want to get a what's called my limo back. It's from over here. Locals. Man, this thing spins. Let me just check. Is my limo here? Please, limo, be here. Oh, it's here. Good, good. Alright, let me get my food from the limo. Wait, who took my key? Wait, which one's which? This is for the jogger. This is for the limo. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hello.
Hey, boss. Where's the Grove again?
It's right by the two vehicle places. Right in between them, yeah.
Let me look here real quick. Oh, okay, gotcha. Right on Vespucci Boulevard?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. All right, on my way then. Thank you.
All right, see you then. Somebody stole my, what's it called? My food. No, they stole the food. Oh no, I kept the food in the other car. That's right. I forgot about that. Oops. I stole my own food. Okay. Stop doing that. Why is it? Holy, this thing. Just go in the car. Go in the car. Oh my. Okay. Is this locked? Oh, there's a crowbar in here. Kind of want a crowbar. Alright, let me be back real quick. Wait, I don't have any food. No.
Hello.
Hey Evelyn, got a bunch of plans for you. So,
All right. Where did Hugo go? He was.
he's right here.
Right. Hmm?
I was
He's coming right
told to
now.
go to MRPD and then left in the lobby.
Is that what happened? Really?
Yes, that's what happened, really.
Yeah, they didn't let anyone in.
I'm not bar certified, so I can't go, like, sit in the cells and do reps.
Alright, put it in the fridge right here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I bought those old, I guess it's not super relevant. Alright.
I'll take it.
Alright. Hope you like it. I'm not sure what
How
you're
was
looking for
your-
plant-wise.
Just anything, really.
Like, do you have a preference between, like, these three or four? Like, which?
Literally anything.
Okay.
Plant, I'll take it.
I've got news. My very presence caused the guy to get charges dropped.
Nice.
Really?
He walked into the police station and admitted to GTA.
But how'd they get dropped?
The officer was like, well, considering that the car has been stolen again, so I don't have that to enter into evidence, and this lawyer is about to have a very long night, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Can we get, like, judicial fucking allowance for me to be in the cells tonight? Because I don't have to represent people. I can just help Hugo.
That would be
Alright,
welcomed.
have a good night, Cypher. I
Because
appreciate you.
I'm being told to go to MRPD and then locked in the lobby. And apparently it's going to be a busy night.
Well, I
we'll
told
have
boss
to
I was
figure it out.
bringing
I'm
everybody
still trying to
along,
think of. I'm trying to
'cause
create
if
ways
it's gonna
to
be a long night,
embezzle
I'm not just going to leave you
that
at
are like
City Hall,
they're
and
last,
since
right?
City
That's
Hall
right.
seems
I'm
to
trying
be
to.
compromised, I'm happy I chose that.
I'll figure it out.
As Evelyn said previously, I would like all of us to be safe.
I don't know, maybe I'm just a psychopath. I feel pretty safe there. I don't know.
Well, I want everybody to be safe in this. Right, boss?
Safe from what?
I mean, I'm talking to Evelyn in this instance, but you can also weigh in.
I have a bunch of furniture that I could bring down here. Like I've like 20 vehicles, honestly.
I wonder if I'm getting close to, like, having too much stuff around.
Oh,
No.
I think that's more of this like the city hall because the sinkholes were just there in general. You know what I mean? This
Oh,
area
there
feels a
were
lot more
sinkholes?
stable.
Yeah, but sometimes when I turn my head just right, it's like I can remember the way this place looked when I didn't have anything here.
I do know sometimes, that is true. That
Yeah.
Well, I think the fact that a lot of stuff has been like, bolted down helps with the any kind of sinkholes from appearing. Oh, did you like the pineapples? I was like, are those plants pineapple? I guess they're technically plants, right? So, wasn't sure if you wanted them or not.
They're here and there.
Oh, has anybody checked Life Invader recently?
Yeah.
Nope.
There's a post there.
Why does Baldo keep spamming the same picture?
Oh. I was there for that. Get the picture.
Him and Lulu apparently got together because she posted the same picture.
Oh, is that Harry?
Okay. Were we supposed to do that?
Oh, what?
I mean, I'd rather we didn't.
Oh.
I definitely instigated the whole incident too.
Like,
That's funny.
Nobody needs to know
I was like,
our
I'll stick them on
business,
the
right?
It
They
actually
know
did
us,
stick them
they
on
know
them. That's
us,
funny.
cool.
I wasn't aware of that.
I don't need the internet to tell me that what I'm doing is right.
Okay.
I mean, we can if you'd like to.
No, it's fine.
Oh, I don't like that answer.
I'm gonna focus on my phone for a quick minute while you sort that one out, boss.
You will never beat my record.
I'm gonna focus more.
Did you see my record?
I saw it. That was nice. I liked it. That's crazy. I don't know how you do this.
And you heard us, Evelyn. Get him.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Get him? How come no matter which angle I am from you, your cigarette smoke comes right into my face?
That's how cigarette smokes works.
Damn it.
It's really how that works. I can't tell you how many times I've tried to go downwind or upwind from people and it just doesn't fucking matter.
Hugo, look in the cross beam above the dumpster. Remember that thing I told you about? Hugo!
Said he was gonna be on his phone for a bit. Don't bother him. Slappy.
Oh. I didn't hear that part. If you ever need to ward off demons or bad spirits, hang a flamingo upside down in a doorway. Or in a window. Or anywhere, really.
Doing all right, boss?
Yep. Look at the window above the dumpster.
Above the dumpster.
Do you see it?
The fans?
Below the fans.
Oh, the good luck charm.
Yeah. It's a ward. The ward of
Beautiful.
evil.
It will ward off all weird forces.
Yeah.
Only Shelly reigns here.
True.
I love it. Give thanks to the great flamingo.
Thank you, Flamingo.
When they get back, they must give thanks too.
Mm-hmm.
I love how every time I come to the Grove, there's something new, and there's always more foliage. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm. Do you like the anime boobs next to you?
See, I'd say I didn't notice too much, but then you'd say I noticed more. I thought the Bigfoots above it were pretty funny, though.
Yeah.
I don't know what that thing on the left is. Is that like Witch Mountain or something?
I don't know. Maybe it's a clue for something.
Weird.
Maybe Mount Changusto used to be a power plant or something.
That would be cool. I've considered going up there one of these days. I think it would be a good place to try out one of my aspiring hobbies.
What are your hobbies?
I've been thinking about taking up base jumping.
Really?
Yeah,
That
that's
sounds
why
wild.
that's why I got the shoot. Can you keep a secret?
Yeah. Maybe.
Between you and me, I'm a little bit afraid of heights.
Oh. You know, I do exposure therapy.
That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna get up there, and I'm just gonna have my safety chute, and I know that there's nothing to worry about because I've got it. And you know, then I'll get some beautiful sights of the city in exchange for exposure.
Yeah.
Plus, I checked the penal code, and it's 100% legal.
Better be. That's freedom.
Yeah. Don't even need a pilot's license, and I can soar through the air. And then everybody's talking about the fact that now that we're going to have this new office, we're going to have the ability to cook our own food. I was thinking about contributing to that by fishing. You ever gone out and casted a line in?
Not for a long time.
Some people say it might not suit me well.
I used to do a lot of fishing and a lot of towing, which is basically a lot of hooking.
That joke never gets old. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't mean that facetiously. I mean that seriously. It's a good joke.
Yeah.
But then you liked it, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
If I didn't like it, I would just run out in the street and let a bus hit me.
That's not good. I recommend against that, both as a lawyer and a friend.
Oh, thanks.
You're important, fam. Like you said earlier, hold close.
Mm-hmm.
But the others, they were talking about hunting, and I was thinking, well, if they're gonna go hunting and I go fishing, that'll make things better for cooking, won't it? We'll have more things to draw upon.
Who knows? Maybe the world's gonna end soon and we'll have to resort to our primitive skill sets or whatever.
I mean, I feel like we got a good apocalypse crew.
Yep.
We're set to go.
I just need a big, cool-looking stick, and I'm all set.
I just need a pallet of smokes, and I'm ready. They don't go bad, you know.
True. And then James is the bus driver. And Les is like the... He's like smart and stuff.
I'm dumb. I just know how to drive really well.
Come on over here, Mr. Wagon.
Is there a seat for me over there?
You can turn that orange one around.
Yeah.
I mean, you might not be able to, but I can.
We'll turn that around. Well, while you're here, I'm gonna ask you, have you gone fishing, Mr. Wagon?
Nope.
Just never bothered?
Nope, never bothered. I think I'd rather go hunting.
Fair enough. There are some species you're not supposed to catch, right? Of fish?
Probably. I don't know much about that.
Okay. I'm gonna have to find a reference for that, because I gotta make sure, you know, we don't end up with any issues there. Based on that noise, I'm happy that we chose to come to the Grove. Has anybody checked the purple pages recently?
What about it?
The professional assassin for hire.
Ooh, I wonder who that is.
Okay, Mayor.
I don't recognize the number.
Want to buy Apocalypse Death Bite.
Hey, boss.
Hey.
Do you need a chair?
I think I have one actually.
Do you?
Like there.
Very nice, boss.
Very regal.
Thank you. Okay, let me see.
Are you sleeping?
Trying to blow the cigarette smoke away.
I mean, I'll put it out for you.
It's all coming to me for some reason. Okay, I blew it away. It's all going to Liz now. Oh.
What's going
turned
on?
again. I think he fell asleep.
All my stuff.
So, one more day, and then new offices, right?
What? What are you talking about?
'Cause I mean, 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 'cause Is it the 16th or the 17th? 2 more
And even-
days.
Yeah, even then, I doubt it's going to happen like in 2 days. It'll probably be a lot closer to 3.
Okay. But within
Figure
the week,
2.5,
new
yeah.
offices. If it's within the week, I'm very happy. Last week, there was no end in sight. Now we're going to have a place with our own couch, our own offices, our own trespass rules.
I'm looking, trying to find the announcement.
I like how they said we're going to be busy. And this.
I probably didn't expect these people to just plead guilty or whatever.
It really depends on who they are and what they did, I guess.
Looks like it was Indy Rose.
I don't see anything in the new arrival thing.
Didn't... My memory might be wrong, but wasn't she one of the ones who kidnapped Ham the other day?
God, I hope so.
I got pictures of that still if you want to copy.
Do I not have it? Let me browse my channels.
They were made publicly accessible.
Oh, I didn't
so
have
you know.
announcements on what?
Somebody went to the copier and handed them out all over the place.
Oh yeah, I got one of those pictures.
Yep, you know what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. I just looked at the counts for oh my gosh. Over 500 months.
Let me see.
Over 6. 4 counts of terrorism is 640 months.
Alright. That's the launch show. I don't see anything in there. Okay.
Oh, I overheard that DA, Harry Hardy. You know the one that I joked about how he looks like a police-er?
Yeah, what about him?
I guess he's gonna be a police-er.
Really? He just called me today and said he was quitting the DA's office and he was wanting to be a public defender.
That's what I heard.
Was that what it maybe I misheard?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. Yeah, he's quitting the DA's and joining the I heard that earlier in the cells too. It's getting around.
I was telling Siobhan that it's kind of gonna be weird if I'm his boss suddenly out of nowhere.
Why would that be super weird? Like it's...
He's way more experienced than I am as a lawyer.
Oh.
I've had my bar for a month, Liz.
Well, I don't think we're looking for necessarily experience. We're looking for people who like are actually trying to change and help things.
Oh, so because I was just bringing paralegals to the cells all the time, that's good enough?
It's not good enough. You've been helping out a ton.
Doing
You're
what?
a pillar.
You've been helping train people. You've just been around. That's more than...
Yeah, bringing paralegals to the cells.
Yes.
That's it.
That's not... That's just... That's
Doing
it.
your job. and doing it right.
Yeah.
And showing us what not to do. Hehe.
Low blow from Evelyn. So.
I'm helping.
Quick question on that in the new building. Just a hypothetical. Unless an officer directly witnessed something in that building, who would press the charges? Would it be the bosses, like you two?
We're not the state. We don't press charges. We're public defenders.
I guess I should rephrase the question to be more open-ended. What would happen if something similar to that situation happened inside the new building? But just for simplicity, let's say it was very clear cut.
You would civilly sue?
Yeah, but they wouldn't. The charges that were brought against you wouldn't be something that we would see.
Oh, I don't know if that would be government property. It would have just been a battery.
Thing?
Gwen.
So you're saying like my slip, if that had happened at the Life Invader building?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that would just be battery. It's not a government building. Unless
But
they
it's
try to
being-
classify it.
Isn't it being taken in as a government building? Isn't that what the eminent domain's for?
I believe so. Let me email the Justice Supreme.
I still think it's crazy that they pushed that, wouldn't let it plead, had a kangaroo court, and found me guilty. Like every single part of what I just said is awful.
Do you want to have like
Yes.
No, I'm saying, the trial within this period?
Appeal? Yes.
Okay, because I was gonna say I could have Graves, or ask if Graves can pardon you.
I mean, he can pardon me if I lose the appeal.
Okay.
Honestly, it's a miscarriage of justice. I don't want it to stand.
That was a very strong word choice for that. All right.
It is a miscarriage of justice.
I don't like the way he says that.
I called it an abortion.
Yeah, I don't think that's actually very strong at all. I think that's the correct wording for the situation at hand. Having been there, he's right.
It was bad on all fronts. It was bad that I got arrested for it. It was bad that it was a battery. It was worse, it was an aggravated battery. It was worse that in the cells she limited me to which lawyers I could use. It was worse that the kangaroo court was a kangaroo court, and it was god awful. Like, made me want to quit ever being a lawyer anywhere. God awful. That it was fucking a guilty verdict on an intent charge. How do you not see reasonable doubt in that? Like, it's so beyond the pale that a fucking reasonable person could not find a reasonable doubt that I slipped. That is like as angry as I am ever going to be is about that verdict, and I'm going to continue to be angry until it gets overturned.
I've had crazier verdicts. Stuff where like the judge just directly testifies for the prosecution, which is crazy to me. That's like actually like going against the testimony that the person themselves said and creating new testimony to benefit them, to find them not guilty, or to find them what's called that person guilty. That was so crazy to me.
When did that happen?
Back in Liberty City, way back when. But what happened was that there was a wrangler had testified to. I asked that person to face away so they could be frisked, and he said he had zero reason to believe that they were armed and dangerous or anything like that. They was just doing it because, and because he was detained is what it was. And then the judge said he was asking him to face away so he could be handcuffed. In their verdict. I'm like, no, that's not what he said. What are you? You're just putting testimony for him there. Like he testified. It's so crazy to me. Because if he had been asking him to face away to be frisked with no reason to do so, then it wouldn't be illegal. What's called an unfair poisonous trade and all that, and that happened afterwards. And she just directly put testimony and put words in his mouth. That was so crazy to me.
Damn.
Like, I get that judges are gonna have bad verdicts and stuff, and it's fine, I guess, as long as the appeals process works and follows through. Then I will regain faith in the system.
And if he were to get a pardon, after all that, it could be argued that he made every single good faith attempt he could, utilizing the system's measures that he has access to, before utilizing such a system like a pardon.
Well, when I say I'm disgusted by the verdict, like, yeah, bad verdicts happen, but everything about that situation was fucky wucky. Like, it was really bad all the way around, enough that I was like, why should I defend anybody if this is how the system works? Like, there was like 15 opportunities to make it not shit, and it failed at every fucking check.
I understand. I've been through it, Joe. I get it.
Question. With what I know now, why at no point did Mr. Hardley just motion for all of Ham's testimony to be stricken? Like, after the third witness got up and said the other door and said no, he went out through the front, why didn't he just turn to, the honor and say, or the honors, and say, I move to have all of the troopers' testimony stricken?
Which person?
My lawyer, Dirk.
Oh.
Yeah, Mr. Hardley.
I think he just wasn't prepared. I asked for Liz. They didn't attempt to contact Liz. Uriel wasn't around. Killian wasn't around. Dirk was the only one around, and they let him in the cell, so I didn't really have a choice on the call. Like, I wanted Hugo there, and they turned Hugo away at the door.
Yeah, I wasn't a necessary witness. I was only called as a witness because I wasn't able to be your lawyer.
Yeah, my lawyers were Dirk and Teddy, the paralegal. We literally changed the Constitution because fucking Ham wouldn't let Hugo in and wouldn't call you. Yet I'm still facing the same repercussions from that action.
You could mention that in the appeal, too.
I plan on it.
Be like, this is so messed up. We had to actually have the adjustment made to the Constitution.
What did I do today?
Like, I could write shit out and bullet point it and give it to people, but that would involve way too much work.
You mentioned me for 8 hours.
I'm really looking forward to when
7.
See, I believe there's no transcript.
Plus 7.
And if there's no transcript and there's no verdict, in that case, they're just going to motion to have it all thrown out. Have the entire verdict thrown away.
No, they won't, because the report, the arrest said found guilty in court. And there was enough witnesses. Yeah, there was enough witnesses that unless I'm contesting that, the verdict, unless I'm saying that they didn't find me guilty and she sent me anyways, then there's no argument.
No, I mean more so, it can be an argument that there wasn't any due diligence done with the case. They didn't do the proper measures and everything so that it could be properly appealed. I mean, what are you supposed to appeal on if there's no transcript and there's no verdict?
Have you looked at the docket of the case?
Of the case? No, I don't have access to the case.
Well, I mean, the docket, like the email chain.
Oh.
Because it's on the docket there.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me check.
Yeah, give that a quick read. I really didn't like how Yackle came in and was like, give us more. Because Yackle has no idea anything about the situation whatsoever. And he was just like, give us more. Like, no, we have a fucking case. Are you hearing the case, Jackal? If so, then hear the case. What does this give us more?
Oh, I forgot to call Killing back. Whoops.
I thought this had already been confirmed by Dan.
Yeah, and I thought it would have been done like yesterday or the day before. And I have a feeling that now with fucking upcoming things that it's just going to be forgotten about. Nobody's going to care about poor James Wagon getting thrown under the bus. Matters to me, damn it.
I mean, I think that was like Sunny's like first court case, so I mean, he had open court I think once before that, but it's not like being a judge is something that definitely takes a bit. I remember even my first mock trial court case, I was having trouble following along.
You're not instantly qualified.
Well, then, if he wasn't good enough to make that decision, Becky Sue was there. He could have also been like, you know. Yeah, I know. I get it, Liz. The same fucking issue with her. But, like, yeah, bad V's will happen, but, like, there was so many different chances.
For Becky, both the criminals and the cops have been pissed at her voice. So, I don't know. It's.
How do you do that?
I don't know how you do that.
Just by being awful. If everybody's mad at you as a judge, that means you're just bad inconsistently. Like, you always find the wrong verdict.
I don't think being a wild card is a good attribute in a judge, so I could see that being a problem.
Yeah, for her, it was always very she had some interesting verdicts where I'm like, okay, that's.
Do you remember the Bill Mauld case we had in Chambers, Liz?
Bill Mauld?
Bill Mauld.
Maybe. What was it about?
So it was about the unlawful order by Max Angel telling him not to seek medical care at the hospital.
I do remember that one, yeah.
So the judge, I don't know her name. She wore like a yellow suit. She didn't find him not guilty. She found him like guilty with like, I don't know, it was weird. I hated that ruling too. It was like, yeah, well, you gave him an unlawful order, but he's still gonna have to serve community service. Like, what?
Oh, that was strange. I remember that.
I was like, that's not how that works. If you give him an unlawful order, he can't fucking do it. That's not how that works.
I think maybe she tries to like do like a both sides benefit sort of thing sometimes, and like I don't know exactly. I have no idea how she does her rulings, honestly. I believe that's.
I don't even know the name of that judge.
Which one was it?
Woman, Australian accent, yellow suit.
Oh, that's Victoria. I believe she stepped down.
Oh, okay.
I was kind of amazed though, because she had some wild rulings. She was very defense oriented. Like I thought my own client was guilty, and she ruled in his favor. I'm like, what the fuck? What had happened was there was two troopers saying that he had said threatening remarks down in the cells, and the guy's like, oh, I didn't say anything threatening, and I didn't do that. And then she rules him not guilty of criminal threats, and she's like, he was just messing around. I was like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? I was like, what? I thought my own client was guilty of that, so I didn't even try to make a defense for that. I was like, what?
Yeah, I don't know. There are like 4 or 5 judges that I actually trust to make decent rulings.
Which ones, if you don't mind my asking?
Even though she's ruled against me, Shaban, even though she was part of the ruling against me in another case, Judge Emma, obviously Dan, who else have I seen? Judge Steele, even though he kind of got me kicked out mid-trial, I still think he would have a fair ruling.
I've had more experience with the first 2 than the last 2, but that seems like a well-reasoned argument overall.
I haven't been in Yakel's court enough, and from what I've seen of Silas, he has some wild rulings occasionally.
Emma usually rules against me.
For reasons, or?
She doesn't like certain arguments. Like, I would make arguments that were much more law-oriented. Like, there's the strategy of, if you say that one crime, if a person could commit 2 crimes, and there's no way to say which one is more likely than the other, then they can't be guilty of either. And so I'd make arguments like that, and then she would just say, nope, he's guilty anyways. I'm like, that's not...
Can you give like a specific example? Because I'm not following.
What was the example I was given? Let's see, the case I've been trying to argue was that by the car, what's called by, who was it? There was some person who was going around in a circle, and the, what's called the police garage, and is driving around in a circle like in a stolen cop car. And apparently like a trooper had gotten in the way and he had to like dive out of the way. And they were trying to say that she was guilty of... I think they were trying to say that she was guilty of evading. And what I was trying to say is, I don't think she was guilty of evading. She wasn't evading anybody. What she was trying to do is she was actually trying to run over that officer. That's the argument I was making. And so it wasn't evading in that instance. It was, what's called, it would have been some form of battery. And so by making that argument, I was trying to argue you can't say which one's more likely than the other.
I don't know if that's a good argument.
That's an awful argument, Liz.
Well, then how could... That is... You can't be, like, guilty of both those crimes at the
Yes,
same
you
time.
can.
Yes,
There's
you
more than
can.
one cop.
I mean, you could also be guilty of the same crime, or both crimes, with one cop if they just happened at, you know, slightly different times. First one, then the other.
Well, no, the thing is, she wasn't necessarily... I was trying to argue she wasn't evading, that she was trying to run over the cop.
But you
Okay, so
placed her
first of
exactly
all-
where it was.
Yeah, no, first of all, why would you do that? Because battery should be more than evading.
Because they didn't charge her with it.
Was this before they had the amend charges things, which is stupid by judges, by the way? They should never amend the charges.
This was after they said they can never amend the charges. Well, no, it was before that, too, I think, actually. Yeah, because I was trying to say that she was actually trying to kill that officer. That's what she was trying to do. So how can they say she was
helping
evading?
your case. You're making it worse.
Well, like, what I'm trying to say is, how can somebody be evading if they don't have the intent to evade? They were trying to kill someone instead with the car.
Evading isn't necessarily an intent thing.
She wasn't trying to flee, is my point. She was trying to drive directly into the trooper.
And at which point she would have got out and given herself up?
I have no idea what would have happened. But my point was that she was trying to kill the trooper, and she wasn't trying to flee.
That's still trying to avoid...
The main reason I said she wasn't trying to flee is because it was a locked garage, right? So there was no way she can get out.
I think just saying that would have been enough for her not to have evading.
That would have been a better foundation.
It was a locked garage. She knew it was a locked garage. She knew she wasn't going to be able to get away. Yeah, that's your argument there.
Boom,
Okay.
done, mic drop.
I liked my
You
argument
place
of
her
that
there.
she was doing something worse than trying to evade.
Yeah, no, don't do that. That's bad.
But no, but do
Liz.
you see my point though? If you can't say if one's more likely than the other, then you can't be guilty of either.
You can be guilty of both.
Both is also an answer.
You can if there's like some sort of action that's taken after that, but if she was trying to actually kill the trooper, she was never trying to evade in the first place.
So question here. This is before the judges made the ruling that they can't amend charges.
It was after, maybe? I don't know. It's been a while ago.
Because if it was before, man, this is the
I think it was
crappiest
after. I think
argument
it was
I've ever
after.
heard.
Probably.
I hope
You
to
just like,
God
oh
it
yeah,
was
no,
after.
my honor. No, your honor. Raise the charges on my client, please.
I was probably after. It was a recent one, recentish one. When I say recentish, I mean like two months ago ish. Recent.
Okay, so they made it so they can't amend the charges like right around when I was hired, which was a month and a half ago. Like the very beginning of November.
Rebuttal, boss.
I don't think they can ever raise charges though, can they? Or they would ever raise charges.
They
They
could
can lower
before.
charges, but they wouldn't raise them.
No, they could. They had.
If they could amend them, they can amend them in both directions.
Regardless,
so they
I thought it was a
dropped
good
the
argument.
evading and got attempted murder.
Good work.
Yeah, good job, Liz.
Let me try and think of another way to say about what's called if you can't say which one's more likely than the other.
Well, it sounds like you're just admitting to another crime, and that's just bad policy.
Well, nobody's admitting to the crime. I'm arguing that one was what's called you can't say which one's more likely than the other.
So you're bringing into a question another crime that isn't currently already being charged. Yeah, that still does not sound good.
Doesn't sound good, but it can be used as what's called an argument. I've actually seen people found not guilty for that reason.
I have a feeling that there are nuances to those situations where you're bringing it up, and you missed them.
Yeah.
I forget the argument I was given it. That argument was given to me like 7 months ago. It was a long time ago.
I could stand up and read Dr. Seuss and argue about whether a taco's a sandwich or not. It doesn't make it a good argument.
Like, are you trying to say something along the lines of, well, they can't have committed theft and
Let me just do some research real quick. All right.
Yeah. Couldn't have committed theft and possession of government equipment because they stole the government equipment from a cop. This sounds like what you're trying to say.
That's not, that just places everybody in the spots that would just result in a guilty verdict. I mean, while we wait, is a hot dog a sandwich?
Pop-Tart is a calzone.
No, you're not allowed to say that after the gravy incident.
Okay, a Pop-Tart is a ravioli.
No, you shut your mouth. It's not boiled.
They have fried raviolis.
Those are boiled first, though. The noodles still, no, I disagree. Boil, then bread, then fry. I return to my original line of questioning. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
A sub is a sandwich. Why not a hot dog?
It's a good argument, but then what about tacos?
Yeah, a hot dog is a taco.
Yeah, like you then end up with the
mom's
other
a
gray
taco.
area.
Got him.
I was hoping for some more weigh-in, Evelyn. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you'd have opinions.
Okay. I thought it cannot be proven the defendant is more likely to have committed the crime they are charged with over another crime. The jury must find the defendant not guilty. As the justice system Airs on protecting
Find
defendants from
me a
wrongful
jury.
convictions when evidence is inconclusive. All right.
Yeah, find me a jury.
Well,
Then
you know what
find
I
me a
mean.
jury that knows how
or
to do
or
their
judge
job.
or judge.
I think a jury would be great.
I might be the only person in the city who sat in on a murder trial with a jury.
But is there a name for this? I don't think there's. I'm not sure if there's a name for this.
What was your opinion?
I didn't give a fuck. I was there to fuck around. I was in college.
Ah. I just think juries would be beneficial and useful in a lot of different positions and ways. Also, they make the verdicts more interesting, I think is how I'd put it.
I think the big cases should be jury, and we should make it so it is a one-day thing.
A jury of your peers.
But I also think that should include the lawyer's right to say, I don't like that guy, he's wearing brown shoes. I don't want him on the jury.
Yeah, that would definitely draw out the court process, though, because you have to do a selection then.
Yeah, but you need a selection, because you're obviously not going to have all cops on the jury, you're not going to have all fucking criminals on the jury.
True, true. I mean, I should know this, but can felons be called for jury duty?
I believe
No, I don't
they
believe
can
so.
in civil matters. I used to always answer jury duty. I would go and say, I don't think police arrest innocent people. And that usually got me off. But one time they tried to stick me in a civil trial because of it.
Okay, I found even a good argument for this. So, if somebody were to be charged with trespassing, you could make the argument that they were actually trying to, what's called, it was actually a burglary. And for that reason, because one isn't, what's called, unless you can say that one is more likely than the other. In this case, if you could prove that the person was trying to steal stuff from the house, the defendant, then the trespassing charge would have to be dropped.
That doesn't sound right, and it sounds like raising charges again. A great way of just arguing, no, they should be charging more aggressively than this.
Well, no, that would work in court because if they're attempting burglary, they're not trespassing, they're breaking and entering. So if they charge trespassing instead of E&E, then that means the cops are stupid and so drop the charges. But that is very unlikely to occur.
It can happen
Follow-up
sometimes.
question, though.
What's that?
Follow-up question on the details of this. Let's say that the burglar has not burgled the house. They have yet to enter the house. They've just walked onto the land, and they're walking towards the building, right? If the officer were to stop them there and arrest them, the charges should be brought as trespass. If they have reason to believe that there might be burglary, they could consider bringing up a burglary charge, but then that would be attempted burglary, and the burden goes up on them much higher. Why wouldn't they just go with the trespass, considering the situation, what they saw? They saw them trespassing. That is definitely what they were doing. Whether they were up to anything more than that or not is whether, that's kind of up to them and the DA to decide.
Yeah. But like you could show, I don't know, maybe evidence of an item your client had stolen from the property. Could have that as evidence. And for that reason, you could say that you can see here, because they have this item here that was owned by the, owned by the person whose land was trespassed on. They clearly intended to steal stuff.
Yeah, but in my hypothetical, they hadn't gotten into the house yet.
Well, maybe it could just be
Liz,
stuff outside the property.
Can you give me like a case number or something, or a case law for that? Because I'd love to see which judge actually did something like that.
Yeah.
In what state and what year?
He's gonna give us a case trial from like 1826.
I have a feeling it's probably like 1965, and it's probably like fucking Omaha, Nebraska or something.
Triple overruled at this point. Taught in law school as an example of what not to do.
So they don't have like judge classes. judges are appointed or voted in, and they're usually from either the district attorney pool or the defense attorney pool.
Yep.
Or, you know, contract lawyers and stuff sometimes.
Sometimes. Ooh, helicopter. I was thinking that, you know, when the governor does his things, we should just get up in one of those and just hide in the sky. If we get bored, we could like parachute down for a little bit, soar, and then get picked up on a rooftop and just continue back up there.
Everyone's doing half price everything.
Can we go back to City Hall?
No one's stopping you.
I don't know if it's safe yet.
I haven't checked Life Invader. I just feel like we're, not being helpful over here in a corner of the city.
I mean, it is that time.
I mean, is anyone calling lawyer line?
Nope.
Then how useful are we gonna be?
She's right.
I don't know, people come in and ask questions a lot.
Yeah, but we're not very helpful if we're, you know, taken hostage. Actually, I think we might be a
There,
detriment.
I posted on Life Invader. Clerk on duty, ask me questions or whatever. You can post lawyer on duty or suspended lawyer on duty, ask me questions.
Let me see.
You got all your paperwork sorted out for the gubernatorial election, right, Evelyn?
Oh, what paperwork do I need?
Your application. I just noticed it's closing soon.
Oh yeah, I'm in.
All right, cool beans, cool beans.
I got in before Liz convinced some other guy to get in.
Into what? Oh, for the governor stuff?
Yup.
And I told him if he liked Blockacare so much, he should just join up with you.
Liz really convinced somebody who I never met in my whole time as a lawyer to run.
I mean, wouldn't that speak good of them? Because most of the people we run into as lawyers are cell reps.
He is a lawyer.
Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we should know our fellows.
Yeah, we should.
I know she's not technically, but I count Evelyn amongst our fellows.
Mm-hmm.
If the
She is a
paralegals
lawyer.
don't... Well, yeah, and if she does it, or if the paralegals don't know her, they don't know enough.
Okay, I got a case for you, James.
Okay.
Wilmington v. TPP.
Year?
EPP?
Yeah.
Wilmington?
Wilmington, yeah.
WOOL?
Yep.
v. DPP.
Director of Public Prosecutions.
Yeah, this case is from 1935.
It's a landmark case.
From 1935.
It's the landmark case, though. The one that, what's it called? Like that creates
House
stuff
of
like this.
Lords case.
Yeah.
Yeah, judged by
House of
Viscount
Lords.
Sankey.
Viscount. That's UK law, Liz.
Is it?
UK
Yes.
law.
Okay, well,
You don't know what a Viscount in the House of Lords isn't fucking American?
I figured it was this really old ways of saying stuff.
There's
It's
a coat of
1935, it's
arms
not
on
that
the
old.
decision.
I mean, did they even have like electricity back then? That's.
Yes, they had
did.
electricity, and they
I'm
had
joking.
cars.
I'm joking.
And planes.
Liz,
They
that's
just
like
suck.
that's like 7 years before we started dropping nukes on things. That's not that long
Yeah,
ago.
I'm joking. I just know that what's called law has like a lot of weird things on how they say stuff. Like they'd like to use a lot of old time language in like Latin and whatnot.
I'll give you a hint. If it happened after fucking 1776 and it wasn't in America, it doesn't fucking matter to our law.
He's right. Also, 1935 is quite a stretch regardless.
Apologize now.
Am I apologizing for?
Bringing up
Yeah.
stupid Europe laws.
I'm yelling at you and calling you stupid.
Oh, who was I yelling at? What? I wasn't yelling
They're
at
yelling at you.
Yeah, they are yelling at me.
Brought up a European case law. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
From 1935.
I thought you would get like at least like a 60s Iowa thing with some
Yeah.
elected judge that didn't know his shit.
So there was some other stuff, but it was regarding some cases that were a bit
convoluted,
more graphic.
Huh?
I
was gonna say, where's Kansas man having a fight in the middle of a field?
So where he says something like that, I assume they charge like a battery for a sexual assault type deal.
See,
What
that
did the
argument is
battery
just
do to
disgusting.
anyone?
Or do you mean graphic as in like it was a murder?
No, you were right.
Okay, I had a feeling it was something like that. And that's also a time issue because it wasn't until a lot more recently that people actually took that shit as serious as it is.
And should be taken. I'm not gonna lie, very grateful that that is not a regular occurrence, is how I'm gonna put it. Because I think I would just not be willing to defend that. Can I recuse myself
Yes.
on grounds of icky?
Yes. And
Okay, good.
if you think that you cannot morally defend your client, you can recuse yourself.
Good. Good.
That's why in most other states, as a lawyer, you don't want to know what happened. Because if you know your client did shit, you're kind of not supposed to defend them because it goes against your ethics.
See, but like, I don't know, you rob a couple banks.
Where the person?
You mess with a couple of people. Very, very different to me.
What? Sorry, I zoned out.
For the best.
What were you saying, James?
Just about lawyer ethics and how you're not supposed to know what your client actually did because then as a defense attorney, you're not supposed to defend them if you know that they did that shit.
I know what I did.
Here it's a little different.
Yeah, and I was more so asking if I could recuse myself on grounds of icky. Which I was told yes.
Like with the Killian thing earlier. he was kidnapped. You saw him get kidnapped. You could recuse yourself, say you're conflicted because that motherfucker supposedly kidnapped a lawyer. I'm a lawyer. I'm not gonna defend somebody who supposedly does that.
I watched it. I don't think Mr. Killian was a participant. I have a conflict. I said that to Mr. Boss. That's why he went and did it. Did that go good, by the way?
What was I doing? Sorry, I was looking at case law.
When I made you go deal with that cell rep because I was conflicted. Sorry about that, but I really couldn't defend that guy. He took Mr. Killian right in front of my eyes.
When you saw that picture on Life Invader with Andy Rose, I was that one.
That was that one?
That was that one.
Wait, she pled guilty, right?
Yep. And part of the guilty
So
plea
she
was that
was-
she could take a picture with him.
Okay, so she was the one who was saying that she'd narc on herself, right? Like I heard her.
She definitely
was
did
talking
that. She
pretty
definitely
loud.
did that. She
Yeah.
asked. She asked for 3 extra counts of terrorism, and so they gave that to her.
Why?
I don't know, but she wanted that, so. All right.
640 months. I calculated that earlier. That's insane.
She said she wanted the same crimes everyone else was charged with.
Huh. And that was just for today?
Oh yeah, that was just for today.
I'm gonna make my way to City Hall if anybody would like to join me.
I'll drive if people are going.
I mean, I'd like to
I'm
go.
gonna ask Evelyn.
What?
People is a plural, James.
Oh, that's a term. If one crime is equally plausible over another crime, then you can't find one person guilty over.
Yo,
Siobhan's awake.
Mr. James would like to go back to City Hall. Do you want to go?
Equally plausible.
Siobhan's awake.
Sounds like a good enough reason to me.
Let's go. We'll use my car. Somebody else should drive, though.
Why? You gotta learn someday, kid.
No, I'm a terrible driver, and I will persist that until the day I no longer am here.
Figure it out.
All right, I have
I've got the lawyer
my
mobile. Enjoy it.
Oh, yeah, your limo's over there.
Girl barn. I think my couches. All right. Do I have all my? Do I have like? I'm trying to think of where to. Okay, I do have a lot of wood. Man, all that grinding. I guess it's a lot better that I grinded. Lost stuff rather than anything else. And I guess for people who do the freelancing stuff, they at least grinded the, they know where the spots are now, probably. They do it pretty easily. Okay. So there is knowledge you can take back with you. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's bad. My Regina, no.
The client only did that shit. They said they did that shit. I did have one trying to lie to me earlier.
Oh, this is where all my drinks went. I was wondering where they all went. Okay. Now I know why I had so little drinks. I'm taking this one. Might be stuff in the glove box. Let me check. Nope, there was not.
How's it going? Oh yeah.
Is there no place I can buy food here? There really isn't, is there? Man, I'm surprised at how fast the soda goes bad, though. Goes bad real fast.
Landmines, I'll arrest you. Even though he was calling it in specifically to, you know, let them know that he wanted to bring them to them for safe disposal.
Okay.
I think some cops are just morons, is what I think it boils down to.
I mean, yeah. Look at that one.
She's having a tough go of it. She didn't like the purge.
She was like that before the purge started. And that was why we weren't trying to publicize that information, boss. I knew that if the public got wind of the fact that, you know, policy would be changing like that.
I'm sure, you know, everyone's gonna have known by tomorrow anyways.
Sometimes, boss. You don't need to be the source of the pertinent information leak.
True.
It's the whole bridge argument. Just because somebody else is going to do it doesn't mean you should do it.
Lemmings.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't realize it wasn't public information. I was, Hey, kitty.
Hey, kitty.
What happened to the purge couch?
Oh, they took it.
Javon,
What? She stole it again?
she said that if whoever
Oh,
placed
yeah,
it would like
Killian.
to get it back, they can talk to her.
Yep, Killian
She
got
went to bed again.
a scream in that or something involving it.
How's it going, Taomi?
I'm doing fine. I'm just quizzing your paralegal right now.
I didn't know you guys left it there. I thought someone had like moved it back.
I mean,
I
had
probably
to
should
run
document my
'cause
complaints,
we
though.
got a cell rep.
Cell rep?
No, we had one. That's why we left the couch where it was.
Like 2 hours ago.
Yeah, you're really foaming at the mouth, aren't you, Mr. Teddy?
Yes.
Yeah, I
if
mean,
you just
it's
became bar certified, you could do it yourself.
I'm putting
Yeah,
here.
you could answer the phone call we just got, which was so interesting.
How is it interesting?
He was just asking pilot stuff.
Alright, so that's where all my drinks went. I was wondering why they give me selfie drinks. Okay. My cash envelopes, no. Come on, keep it. There's food in here. What the fuck? Why is there food in here? Alright. There's more lasagna in here. Even more in here. There's so much. Who's been making stuff? I didn't realize people were making stuff. Oh. Oh, whoops. Wait, never mind. Why is this in here? Oh, I guess they put all my stuff back in here. They were playing Caribbean Ride. They were. That's crazy. What was in here again? Oh, just a mask.
Today, yes. Oh, yes.
Wait, let me check something. Oh, that's probably fine. It might doesn't really matter anymore.
That one on and be like, all rise for the judge.
Yeah, I'll buy a good fire if I did that.
That would be funny.
Do I look good, boss?
That would be a good match for Soggle.
Oh yeah.
You look.
Well,
that's.
okay,
you look
I'm gonna
again.
take my
I
188
wish to strike fear into the
helicopter
hearts of my
cuts
enemies.
and go to the gambling
Okay,
arena.
that's.
All right,
I
thank
mean,
you
it's
for the
better than
match.
Mr. Wagons.
Something that might happen. That's
Soon.
Have you seen Mr. Wagons? You should go get a close look at it. Isn't it great?
It's okay. Let me see. Okay, I see.
She rocks it better.
I hope everybody brought their appetites.
What do you mean?
Your
I'm
appetites?
drinking
Yep.
detox drinks.
Mr. Teddy's
not my
bringing food.
system.
Okay. I have a bunch of drinks that I found in my car that are about to go bad. All right.
What a sales pitch.
Well, they're not flat yet, so. See, James, you need some.
Are people trying to do terrorism on purpose or something?
Oh yeah, they are. You haven't heard about that? They were there. No, not that. She was wanting to get the same charges as the other people got.
I'm talking about
Got left some
another
of the other
block.
drinks. Actually, I should just let me get my drink so I can actually be eaten up. What a sales pitch, he says. Alright. I'll refill it with some garbage.
Boss,
Yeah, yep.
we need more paralegals.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that.
Okay.
Which
I
reminds
think
me,
we need
let me,
more. They're integral.
let me go down to
Vinny
the mall,
probably
actually.
Don't,
Um,
did Vinny ask to be a paralegal? Because I'm pretty sure he already knows his stuff.
oh yeah, he has to be a paralegal. And he said that, he was going to ask the state if it'd be okay to have, to work as a private attorney in the governor.
The answer is no.
No, it can't be.
Yeah.
No, he can't.
I've already been. People can have two
Whoever
government
told you
positions.
that, no, whoever told you that's wrong, because it's a sense of impropriety. So the fact that he would be governor, any case that he would represent could conflict the judges, or it
Nim
could
told me that.
seem like it. Well, Nim is wrong. So because he's governor, right, he's in a position of power within the government. So if he's privately serving somebody as their client, it could be seen that they have a stronger case just because the governor is doing it.
Well, even in the DA's office, we marked them as private attorneys for that reason.
You're very, very, very wrong on this.
Yeah, Michael Graves had to leave the DA's office, and Giovanni wasn't allowed to represent anyone when he was.
Well, I mean,
a treasurer.
you in
too.
the DA's office though can act as a private attorney, right, for civil cases?
For civil.
Yeah.
We can't do other. We can't do the other ones.
Yes.
Oh yeah. We
That's
can
what
do
I'm talking
civils.
about for civil cases.
Yeah, no, governors can't do that.
I don't see why. They don't have any like
Nor
special
should
access.
they be able to. They cannot do that, Liz. It's an ethics violation.
Special title, not special access.
Well, that's why I said he has to ask the.
The answer is no. I'm telling you this in advance.
Okay.
And it's not a this state thing. It's a everywhere thing.
How'd it go, Mr.
Okay.
Teddy?
Well, I mean, it doesn't. If it's an everywhere thing,
One
it doesn't have to be this state thing.
Well, some rules apply to this state and not to others. I'm telling you, everywhere you can't do that.
Some rules apply to
I mean,
everywhere
I
that
can
don't apply
always
here.
ask Dan. Dan and other people would know. Even then, you could still, even after he leaves the governor in like 4 months, if he becomes governor, at least you have a job to back up to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would still have his bar association card. He just wouldn't be able to practice while he's governor.
I think the
Hey, Sammy.
Bajek didn't do a clerk.
Hey there.
I know he wanted to do that.
Hey, Sammy.
There you go.
Hey, Sammy.
What's up?
There we go. Everybody
This is,
gather around. He brought food.
Well, I don't have access to it. Food?
Right over here. Get your food.
I don't have space for stuff. Where's the one? I need to. Got stuff for.
No.
No, I'll leave my food here for sidewalk.
No.
Since he wasn't here when he requested food.
I mean, I don't think everybody's taking it anyways. You can help yourself, man.
Oh, okay.
Go for it. Mr. Sidewalks, you hungry?
No, man, I'm good. Thank you.
I'll grab it then.
Alright, I'm gonna go run down to the mall and what's called put up my paralegal thing. What's called? They always take it down for some reason. So. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any calls today. They took it down, didn't they? They usually wait a bit for before taking it down. Yeah, look, they took it down. Oh, wait, no, it's there.
Yo, boss.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize you were following.
Yeah. I was shouting at you. Wait up, but you were too far away. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
Once you put this up, you mind coming with me real quick? I want to go shopping.
Sure. Yeah, that's why I usually put it right there. So,
Gotcha. Cool.
Probably should put it somewhere else
The
too.
more, the merrier. 2 paralegals for every lawyer.
Okay.
So where would I pick up a wallet?
A wallet? Probably just at the clothing store. You can get a radio from over there. So
I got one.
Let's go to the clothing store.
One of our very special guests. Feel free to
Oh, a keychain.
anytime, anywhere.
Oh, nice. There we go. Fantastic.
Thanks. Have a nice day.
Okay.
There we go. Fantastic.
Alright, where should I put my
The
other
licenses.
my other ad?
Oh.
To add up the place.
I mean, what about between the 2 ads here?
It's an idea.
Wall's not doing much by being blank.
Okay. Your max distance, probably like 13. Or 14.
I feel so much better now that my IDs are all organized. I did not think it would bring that much catharsis.
Okay. It's very nice, isn't it? Alright, look at this. Let me see it. Oh, it's nice. Okay, good, good. Alright, let me put one by the hotel thing too.
Good plan.
See, maybe like here?
What about there?
There? You think so? Okay.
Again, it's blank wall, not helping anybody.
I'll be fine there. Alright, there we go. Okay.
Actually, wait. That was the hotel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I should go up there. I need to file some stuff away, like, you know, purchase certificates and whatnot.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's fine.
haven't been...
Hello.
I've been working
Hello.
on the job for so long.
Let me do that too. Actually, does it really matter if I file it away or not? Probably not in a whole lot. No. Oh, my envelopes. I probably should just have everything on me, honestly. My room. What else happening here? Got a crowbar. Let me switch places with my crowbar. It seems fun. My invoices, no. My permit, no. What was in here? I remember that. These really are missing them. Oh, I did submit this bar complaint, didn't I? I forgot about that. Let me just get my stuff. We'll keep that there. Keep this there. Probably should leave that there. Alright. Sorry.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Sorry, didn't mean to get in your way.
No, you're fine.
How are you doing today?
Doing okay. It's
Good, good.
let's putting up
What's
different.
your name?
Liz, L-I-S.
Hi, Mr. List. My name's Trixie Tumbles. Dun, 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 dun. And I am a clown.
Well, nice to meet you, Trissy. Do you have any interest in law?
No, I can't be a lawyer. I have too many felonies.
You can be a paralegal at least.
Ooh, no, I probably shouldn't. I wouldn't be very good at that. I'm not great at arguing. Otherwise, I would have been able to talk myself out of all the felonies.
I mean, I guess that's possible, but if you don't have the requisite knowledge, right? You can't necessarily make an argument.
True, that's true. You know, I did say that they Terry stopped me because they claimed that I was on a motorcycle that was stolen, and I wasn't, and they had no video evidence of it, and they couldn't prove it. They just said they ran my plate. I said, what crime did I commit that made you run my plate, right? Because you can't just run plates for no reason. You have to have articulable suspicion that a crime was committed. And they said, well, we did. The motorcycle was stolen. I said, but you didn't know that until after you ran the plates. They still arrested me, and the lawyer said, oh, I don't think you have a case here. I said, I absolutely do. Why would they be running a plate if I didn't commit any crimes?
So I
think you just made an argument as to
Yeah,
why
you did make a
do
very good
well at
argument.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not very good at arguing, though.
Well, I made that argument in the past, and I've been proven wrong as well. What had happened is, regarding that, because there is so many reports of vehicles being stolen, police essentially have reasonable suspicion always to run plates.
Well, the reason was because I was following a police officer because I got arrested the day before for stealing a car. And I went to prison, and I felt when I got out of prison that I was a reformed woman. And I wanted to go around and I wanted to wash some police cars as voluntary community service. So I was following a police officer around. And when he finally pulled over, he arrested me. And I said, can I wash your car first? And he said, sure, but then you're going to jail. I said, what for? He said, because I just ran those plates, and that's a stolen motorcycle. I said, but I wasn't on that motorcycle. And he said, I saw you get off of it. And I said, no, you didn't. Where's the proof? Do you have a chest cam of it? Do you have any video camera proof of it? Did you take pictures? No. He just said it's his word versus mine. And I guess that's true because he's a police officer and I'm just a felon. Clowns have no rights around here.
They did for a little bit, but sadly were taken away
For like
again.
24 hours.
Yeah.
Twice. I think the argument is that they have as many rights as everybody else does.
don't know,
Not
kind of-
necessary.
I kind of like treating them like as a protected species, right?
I mean, I wasn't
Think of
against
it like
the
this,
rights.
right? Let's say that you're a woman, and you get arrested, and you wear very promiscuous makeup, very, very colorful makeup. They don't make you take the makeup off when you get your mugshot. However, when I get arrested, they ask me to take my makeup off, or if I'm wearing a clown mask, which is my whole entire identity legally. See, legally, my name is Trixie Tumbles, and I am a clown, according to my... See? Trixie Tumbles right there.
I see that.
Oh, I
so
see.
when they ask me to remove my mask and my makeup, that is giving me less rights than a woman who is, for example, a street walking whore, or possibly a oh, thank you very much, Mr. Joker. Or a lady who might be a stripper, or what do they call when the men dress up like women, cross-dressing, they have more rights than I do. Now, me on the other hand, I get away with it because I don't wear makeup. This is actually tattooed on my face.
Oh.
That's inventive.
Yeah, so I did have to take mine off, yeah.
I do want to clarify. First of all, you made another great argument here, so I think you're selling yourself short. Second of all, those are not opinions I hold. I actually had no problems with the edicts. I think that the governor's edicts are great, generally. He also let us smoke in public buildings, so I actually have no argument with anything that he brings out. Those are just the arguments I heard for them being removed. As lawyers, we stand around in City Hall a lot, so we just kind of absorb this stuff like sponges.
Isn't that an interesting thought, though? A cigarette has more rights than a clown with a mask. You can wear a cigarette. You can bring your cigarette in the City Hall or a police station, but the moment I go in with a mask on, they want me to take my mask off? Or if I'm driving around town, I can smoke a cigarette, but I can't drive around town with a mask on? They say that that's illegal. Isn't that interesting that a cigarette has more rights than us clowns?
And cigarettes can actually harm others, so...
Nah, they're great.
Well, cigarettes harm others. I mean, to be fair, clowns harm others too sometimes. I stabbed a mime yesterday. He got on my nerves.
Well, those
we
are
had
mimes,
a
though.
long
You
war
know,
with
they're really
mimes.
human people. So.
I saw a mime for the
No,
first
they're
time
not.
today. I didn't believe they were real. However, I will say you're very candid, and I respect that about you.
Thank you. Us clowns and the mimes have been at war since the beginning of time, eons even. It's been crazy.
I'm a bit of a mime sis myself. That's
sounds like
Yeah,
quite the
I'm not mime sis. See,
Alright.
here's the thing that you don't know about clowns and mimes, is that we're both from the fairy world, the Fey world.
Okay.
And, you know, when the thinning of the veil happened, we crossed on over, but we're different. Like, they're more like the winter court, and we're more like the spring court, so it's kind of like we're not exactly opposites. We're similar kind of Fey folk, but, you know, they're a little bit different, and they're kind of, they always start wars with us for no reason, so we have to take them all out and eradicate them. We call it ethical cleansing.
I like that.
This has been enlightening.
Like sealy and unsealy for the fairies. That's for the Irish. They have the sealy and unsealy. Sealy means...
Yeah.
Was it unsealy was the nice ones, I think it was? And then sealy was the ones that like the...
Yeah, the Sealy court were the nice one, and the unsealy were the dark ones.
Okay.
Do you know about Ophelia? Or Tatiana? Do you know Queen Tatiana?
Yeah, I know both of them.
Titania, that's what it is. Queen Titania in your English language.
Yeah.
Yeah, Titania was married to Oberon, right?
king
And
of
then when
Paris.
Oberon and Titania were married and whatnot, they had Titania went and had a clone of herself, and that was kind of like her daughter and whatnot. Then Puck comes along, right? And Puck's all like, "Hey, giggity giggity, I'm a big old silly boy," because he was clown, he wasn't mime. And he was Oberon's second in command. He's like his jester, kind of, just a big old kind of trickster. He was that there Puck.
A silly guy.
Oh, silly boy, yeah.
Bit of a clown, so...
Little bit of a clown, yep. Little bit.
Alright.
Anyway, that's a little history on clowns and mimes.
Okay,
In
I like
case you
that.
guys were
Yeah,
wondering.
thank you for telling me.
Well, thank
Yeah.
you. You've been very informative with all of this.
Well, if you're ever
Thank you
interested
very
in
much
law,
for listening.
Of course.
there's my number.
Yeah, do that right there. Oh, okay. And I'll tell you what here, Mr. Liss. I'll give you mine too. And if you ever think that I should be in law, then you can give me a call or a text, and we'll kind of figure that out. But I don't think I'd be very, very good at it.
I mean, I think you'd be great on it, honestly.
Yup, agreed.
No, the judges won't take me seriously. I'm a clown.
I mean, there is court clerk stuff as well. If you feel like they wouldn't take you seriously, court clerk stuff is like where you learn how to be a judge.
Ooh, Trixie the judge. I would rule the world.
It would be interesting to see Clown Court and the DOJ.
Clown court.
I've heard
That
about that.
would be interesting. I could be the first clown judge for clown court because you know all the gangsters. They have what do they call? They have hood court down there at the baseball fields.
I met
can
the
do
Supreme
Clown
Head
Court.
Justice of Clown Court the other day. He was a very nice guy. Very nice clown.
I've heard
What
about
was
that
his
council.
Was it Krunko?
See, I don't know Krunko. I know Terry the clown, and I know Lilac the clown, and I think I want to say his name's Giggles the clown. He's up there in where does he work? He works over there near out there by the farms.
Well, if you see Mr.
forget
Krunko,
the
you say
fine
thank you. He heard that we lost our couch, and he brought us 7 couches and put them all over
Yeah.
City Hall.
He did a good job.
Good man.
That is such a good man, Mr. Krunko is. I'm gonna have to go ahead and find him. If he's a clown, then he must be fighting for clown rights.
He's a good clown.
There's Bubbles too, but I haven't
Good.
seen her in a while.
Oh no, I haven't seen Bubbles, but I've heard of Bubbles. Is she part of the Saints?
Isn't she a clown? Can they be part of 2 gangs? Is that the
She's
thing?
a clown. I'm
I
a
mean-
clown and I'm part of the Saints.
I've
Oh,
seen
okay.
her. I've seen her rolling around with the Saints before, but I also haven't seen her in a while.
I thought clowns
No,
were
I
like a
don't think
gang,
she's been awake for a while.
though. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, well, I was just on my way to bed, but yeah, I'll definitely consider maybe. I like the idea of clown judge for clown court. We'd be
You'd be
clowning.
great.
That'll be our
Yeah.
catchphrase. We be clowning.
Clowning. Yeah, I think that's a very good one.
Yeah. Alright, what was your name? I got Mr. List's name. What was your name?
I'm Hugo Podesta, lawyer. Nice to meet you.
Hugo. You're a lawyer. Hey, what do I have to do to get my gun license back from being a felon? Because I was thinking about becoming a hunting clown.
7 days,
Isn't
no
that-
felonies.
Yep, and a judge.
What was that?
And a judge. 7 days, no felony, and then you talk to a judge, and they'll give it back to you. I
7
believe.
days, no felony, a judge. How much does that cost?
2K.
Oh, that's not even a lot.
Yeah,
I've
not
got
even a
like
lot.
60K up there.
They keep it pretty simple.
I'm gonna need to talk to a judge.
Or a court clerk
How do I
works as
get my
well.
hands on a judge? Do I have to like kidnap one?
No, I don't
That'd probably
recommend
be a bad idea. That's someone tried doing that today for an expungement. It didn't really work out. So
Wait, you said a clerk can do that too? I thought it was a judge.
court clerks can do it too.
Oh, well then also a court clerk. Both of them are pretty prevalent around City Hall.
I will have to hang around City Hall and find me a court clerk or a judge and say, hey, I have not had a felony in 7 days, you said, and here's $2,000. Okay, I have to be good for 7 days.
Yep.
Okay, 7 days. What will I
Good
do
luck,
for 7
Trixie.
days? What would I do? What would I do? I'll do my best, Mr. Homeless Man. Alright, bye guys. Have a
Yeah.
good day.
Have a good night. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I can make myself available. I'll be there in, I'd say, about 2 minutes. I'm right down at the mall. Yes, sir. I'll do that.
All right.
Goodbye. Boss, where'd you go?
Let me check.
Yo, boss, I got a cell rep at RPD. You want to come along?
Sure, I'll come along.
Let's roll.
Me run. Okay. Never been posting this Christmas orange stuff. Maybe I can put one here. Okay. Alright, post ads up everywhere. And then we get a bunch of paralegals because people will be like, well, there's no point in getting money, right?
Oh, this is my new game. I wait for them to see how long they call me, then I go down.
Let me see.
Yep.
We're not a lawyer.
Okay.
Well, if you already have
we gotta be at the door.
Howdy. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in. Come on.
all right.
Come on.
Yeah, we already have. Or they're doing this hour, but if you want to go along with them, Sammy. All right, there you go. Easy.
Easy, unfortunately.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know if you saw the email news.
What? Check.
Email news.
Okay, I think it's time to go over there, go down there, and pretend to be angry.
I was named first.
Have fun.
Hello? Hello?
Liz?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Hey, Liz. Yeah. I was calling to see if there's anything interesting happening with the legal side of things.
There's quite a bit happening actually.
Awesome, awesome. I'll, where should I head over to watch and learn?
All cases have to happen within the next what's called by the 20th, or else they're getting purged.
Okay. Well, that's the 20. That's 5 days. I mean, like anything happening now, as in.
There was a syrup, but you just missed it. I don't think, just missed it.
Okay. For the because I notice a lot of times when calls are when people are called for lawyers from like the general public, from the PD.
Yeah.
I notice a lot of those just go uncalled, unanswered.
Maybe the people are busy with something. I know we were busy with the lawyer boot camp earlier today.
Okay.
But I don't think I've seen any answered in a bit, have they?
There was earlier, about 2 or 3 hours ago.
Oh yeah, for that.
I just woke up from a nap, so.
Yeah, we did answer that.
Oh, you guys did? Okay, okay. Because after like I think there was like the second call I answered, and I tried to call some people to get a lawyer on. No one answered.
What was happening for that one? There was something happening.
It was a sheriff that arrested a man. Or no, it was a state trooper that arrested a man, and they were wanting to speak to legal counsel.
Okay.
Yeah, just the standard.
All right, standard stuff.
But yeah, when it comes to that, like, what are we as paralegals allowed to do? Like, am I allowed to organize and help, like, find, like, if I notice no calls getting answered, am I allowed to pick up and, like, speak with the trooper and look for someone, or?
If you're with, I mean, just try and call lawyers and see, like, hey, are you free right now? And if they're not free, like, can I shadow you, sort of thing?
Yeah.
And if they say, no, I'm not free, I'm dealing with something, let's say, yes, I'm free, and you can be like, okay, you can tell me if they say that they're free and then they are not answering calls.
Okay. So then don't answer the original call, just call and see if they're free.
Yeah. And if you feel like a lawyer's slacking off and not doing anything, then you can do that.
Yeah. I got you. All right, because, like, I know, especially when some are on duty, especially the administrators, I see a lot of them on duty, but not answering calls. Which I don't know if they can answer calls or not.
Pretty sure I'm the only administrator.
I saw 2 online, or yeah, 2 marked online for the duty app.
I think Killing was around too earlier.
This was about 2-3 hours ago. It was about an hour after the
Killing
boot
was still
camp.
around. They were all,
Yeah.
I believe they were all conflicted for that case because they had been kidnapped in.
Kidnapped in it? Wow.
Yeah,
that's
they've been
crazy.
kidnapped in it. So yes, they were all conflicted for those cases.
Okay. But yeah, I definitely would love to watch it, especially like the calls to the police department, but it seems a bit difficult to organize who's around when no one answers, you know?
You can just check that to personnel, can you?
Yeah, I've been calling around on the personnel, but I never, especially when that call was going out, I never received one answer on any. I didn't believe I called you.
Really? Let me check.
Yeah.
Oh, you did. That was during the Lyric boot camp.
It was right after the boot camp.
It was right after boot. That's right. I was talking with Vinny for about an hour after that.
Yeah.
Just about things. But
yeah. Do you think there's a way? I mean, outside of just being marked on duty for paralegals to receive calls from lawyers when they're marked on duty?
I mean, if you just come to City Hall at the front, you should see some lawyers.
Okay. I mean, that works, but like, I mean, like for whoever, because I have no way of telling when there's multiple lawyers on duty who take and like the call when an officer calls.
Oh yeah, there's no way to
view
tell that.
Yeah.
So I would say just be around City Hall and see, or like be at RPD and see which lawyer comes down, this sort of thing as well.
Okay, just standard MRPD.
No, RPD.
RPD, okay.
So the one behind the courthouse.
The one behind the courthouse. Is that where they go for seeking legal counsel?
That's the main police department.
Okay.
Although they have been using MRPD a little bit more recently.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that old museum. What about... So pretty much just stand around City Hall and wait.
I mean, if you want to be like ready and available for stuff, then yeah, you can do that, but you don't have to.
Okay. Well, I really wish there was like a pager system, you know, or maybe even like a walkie-talkie we could communicate with.
There had previously been a thing where like all the paralegals, I've been trying to set up a thing where all the paralegals we could let people know whenever there's like a bench trial or something like that happening. But I think Life Invader we can maybe put out a bench trial thing. Or if you're looking at that every so often. Or if you're following certain accounts, that kind of stuff. But if you're looking for like someone to learn from and whatnot, then I would say just try and see if any lawyers are free, call them up. But right after the what's it called? The lawyer boot camp, a lot of people found out there was like some sort of purge happening. Now we are aware that I believe the government is going full socialist and they're taking everyone's bank accounts and businesses. You there? Can you hear me? I can hear you. What's up?
Oh, my bike.
Did you?
Oh, my head. Oh, where am I?
Where are you? I have no idea. Where are you?
Oh, man. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Who is this?
This is Liz.
Who?
I'm the chief of the public defense office, a lawyer.
I can't feel my toes, man.
Maybe you should see about going to a hospital?
Oh, it hurts to breathe.
Well, where are you?
I'm underneath an overpass. I need to lie down for a little. I'm tired. Everything hurts. Oh man.
Probably should call the police first, or TACMED or anything.
Oh man, I can't move. I think I
sorry to
broke
call.
something.
You're sorry to call them. All right.
Oh, my life alert saved me, I think.
Oh, that's good.
Oh man, man. Okay. Oh man, that sure was something, man. I'll tell you what.
Okay, well, it sounds like you're okay now, so that's good.
Oh, yeah, I'm just here. I'm just here.
That's good.
You said a city hall with socialism?
Yes, that the government was.
It shocked me, and then I was so shocked, man. I didn't even see the poll coming.
Sorry, I know it's a very shocking thing. It was very shocking for me too.
Everyone's money?
Everyone. Everyone's cars,
Why?
everyone's businesses, everyone's
Everyone's
everything.
cars?
Yeah, everything. Everyone's furniture. Everyone's cases, everyone's occupancy permits.
When did everyone find out about this?
About 5 hours ago? No, maybe actually
shit.
it was about like 8. So 7 hours ago.
So that's why the city's been so crazy.
Yep, that is the city's been so crazy.
Oh man. That is insanity.
Yep, there's definitely been a lot of insanity going on, that's for sure.
Has there ever been a precedent of this happening before?
Nope. Not that I'm aware of. I mean, even people's criminal records are getting expunged.
Criminal records too?
Yep.
Holy-
Everything.
Wow. So, what about our memories?
Well, I mean, I don't think the government can take our memories from us.
Okay, good. I was hoping so. I don't know, man. Ever since that Neuralink came out, man, I say they could probably do it.
I mean, I've heard about the kind of stuff, but I mean, I don't think technology has developed it that far yet, because we don't even know where like memories are necessarily like stored exactly, right?
Yeah. But that's insane. That's pure insanity. I never thought that would happen, man.
I thought maybe something like this would happen, but not for a long time at least.
Well, okay. Well, this is my first week in the city, man. I'm a fresh immigrant, and I thought I was building up.
Well, I mean, at least you haven't you won't lose too much. I mean, I've spent I have like 20 different vehicles, and I've spent hundreds of hours thousands of hours trying to what's it called? No, just I like seeing numbers go up. So I have 800K in my bank account right now.
So,
and hey, Endora, good to see you.
The people in the DOJ, do they stay in their positions, like lawyers, etc.?
All government positions, they will stay in their. Well, a little bit. If people haven't been around for a while, they might be removed, and they'll have to reapply. Everyone will have to reapply, but you'll be in the same position for the most part as long as you've been around lately.
So I got a job then still.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, that's a good come up right there. I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
All right.
I've been saving all my money because I heard about the housing coming out.
That's what happened. Holy fuck! That's an explosion right there.
Is it actually that much to say for what's called
So how do you personally feel about the socialism?
Socialism? I mean,
yeah.
I think a little bit more of a, what do you call that? A warning would have been nice, rather than like 5 days before it happens. But other than that, I think it's probably a good thing for the city in general, probably. Although I know a lot of people feel that it's very unreasonable for the government to just be taking everyone's things.
Yeah.
Which it is kind of unreasonable, but at the same time, if everyone, we can all be equally miserable together.
Equally miserable in a miserable world.
There was the what's called the Churchill quote, right? Not Churchill, where the capitalism is giving people what's called unfair benefits, I think it was, or what's called unequal benefits, and socialism is having equal misery.
All right, well, I got how many hours until this mass socialism outbreak takes place?
On the 20th.
On the 20th, you say?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, my legal history is going to be expunged.
Don't get felonies.
Don't
get felonies, because you will lose your job, and then if you don't have your job, that's you won't get it back. But so don't do anything too crazy, because I'm going to remember things if too crazy things happen.
Okay. Well, one of my cousins will be enjoying that.
I'm sure they will. All right.
Yeah, I just now found out. That's insanity.
It'll be to speak when without a Rob.
All right. Are you at City Hall?
Yeah, by City Hall now.
Okay, I'll be there shortly.
You were thinking about that?
See you soon, Liz.
All right, see you then. All right. Everyone's like, oh, if there's no consequences, I might as well go crazy. It's purge week. Even the hopos are back.
It is what you make it, brother. You know what I'm saying? All right, if you stop feeling something, baby, that's not on me. Anyway, we should probably take off, right? Go for a little cruise or something.
Well, why do you think that? Why do you think that Gwen and Rob are gonna be done with the relationship after that?
Yeah, baby. Come on, DW. Let's go. See you guys later. I should have got the door for you, brother. My bad.
No, the phone broke. No, it broke. My phone. Okay. I mean, I can very much so understand, you know, if you're getting burned out, then it's more of a matter of finding what's keeping you going. Or like what not keeps you going, what like fuels you. Maybe is a better way to say that. But there is one thing you get to keep. I know there's a lot of trouble. It's good RP. Conflict trouble. It doesn't feel that good right whenever it's happening, but it is good RP. Like I'm gonna have to do that all again. I very much so understand that feeling, but at the same time, there's stuff that does remain, right? Your memories, your experiences, your life, all of that remains. Do you really need stuff to be able to say that like you've like made it in life? I don't think so. Oh my, was it actually that? Well, so if there is records of it, it'll probably be able to get it back much faster. Because, you know, people do have memories. Memories do exist. Alright, so I guess that a ticket to get some construction on the occupancy permit building is not going to happen now. Alright.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do with all this money? Alright. What am I supposed to do with all this money? I have so much money.
Buy cars.
Let's go do that. I already have 20.
Throw it at people.
Save your money. Give it to me.
I'll save it. The government can take it from me.
True. I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right?
I'll bury it. They won't be able to find it.
I mean, I already lived through one entire meltdown.
Didn't tag the right people, so I just tagged Snow, and a few days after that, I had to move that encounter. Oh, okay. Yep, the bureaucracy, right? Bureaucracy. I think that's one of the biggest reasons why they're doing the purge is because the docket's been so backed up, and there wasn't really a reasonable way to deal with all this stuff. So Slim saying he still wants to have his case. I really don't want to have that case, but you can learn like law and stuff during this time. All court cases are going to have to happen within the next 5 days, so I'm expecting there to be rushes. Expecting there to be judges. I'm expecting there to be stuff trying to get deployed.
All in a good day's work.
What's today? Today's Sunday, okay.
How's everybody doing?
I'm still trying to accept the fact that this is happening. That's all right.
What is happening?
The purge.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of ways to embezzle. There just needs to be ways.
No, this is how you think about it. It's just not.
There has to be ways to embezzle. You don't understand.
No, everything's just rolling as it should, and you should just accept that.
Go buy a supercar.
Yeah, go do you things.
Have your midlife crisis now.
We're calling it the socialist government.
I mean, this man knows what he's talking about.
He's deciding to take everything to try and
Liz, did you see his docket?
Which docket?
His?
Oh, the cream case?
No, his.
Oh, James, okay. Check.
Yeah, regardless of whether it was going to stick or not, Mr. Sidewalks, I definitely like to hear it. It's important that the client has that agency and, says it.
Oh, yeah, sure, I agree.
Very. Thanks for that, Taomi. Good stuff.
Yep.
Oh, you got Yapple? You should be fine.
you get Yak
mean-
on a serious case or
No, to my knowledge, it hasn't been assigned to anyone yet. And I don't know. I know Dan's decisions, but I don't know Yakkel's, so I'm worried.
He's very good at being able to like. I don't think there's been a single judgment he's made that I like disagreed with. He's just very good at being able to articulate himself.
Jingle, jingle. Hello, Your Honor.
Hello,
Hey,
I'm gonna
Emma.
go raid a fridge real quick.
It's tough looking angry.
Was that what you were trying to do to me?
No, I was doing this.
Yeah. So we're thinking it as like socialism and
I do have a question. So for like that one, there's no like misdemeanor equivalent for illegal weaponry.
It's a class.
Is there
two.
something I'm missing?
It's a class.
there's
two.
unlawful possession of a firearm.
Unlawful
Yeah,
possession.
the firearm is usually for class 1 that falls under someone else's name. Weaponry is usually for like.
And people are actually
weapons,
calling it the
like
purge in
2
character,
feet.
so
Shotgun.
there's that.
Class 2.
People are going crazy with their
Anything
let's
automatic.
get as many
is
charges as
class
we can
3.
thing.
Okay, but that could have been something. So like in that scenario, and I don't think the client knew, but if they know of like who gave them that stuff, and we're like, hey, can we get it down to a misdemeanor if they give up who gave it to them?
Oh, I'm glad
That'd
you're
be-
okay.
Sometimes.
Okay.
Hello.
It's
Hey,
still
Emma.
be officer discretion.
Hello.
I've been told it's been chaos today.
The purge.
Yep. Someone took the first
It's
count
like
too. Well, they
slow motion chaos.
It's something.
Yeah, if you look behind City Hall, there's like 8 ATM machines.
Jesus Christ.
I'll just say the lawyer mobile has been
I
very
want to
useful
embezzle. I
today.
want to embezzle for the after purge. I know. I think I have an idea how to do
I
so.
did 2 cell reps back to
I think I
back.
have an
I
idea
didn't
on
even
how to
like.
do
I
so.
left the building to walk the first client out, and then I just turned right around and dealt
If
with
I
the
make
next
contracts
one.
to help people now,
didn't even
and I
leave
ask
this
for the
client.
Yeah.
it to be returned
Somebody
after the
slashed my
purge,
tire, and I have no
be paid for
idea
after
who
the purge,
possibly did it.
then I could technically be paid after the
Bro,
purge for
how
things I'm
could
doing
they
now.
do this to you?
No clue.
Yeah.
You see how it works?
No, well, I mean, the only
It's-
person I talked
that's
to
how I do
who
it. That's how I
told
embezzle.
that it was my car was Bird.
I mean, well, that'd be
I thought
something
Bird
he'd
liked
have
you,
to
though.
do,
Yeah, I was gonna say Bird doesn't dislike you. That's why I asked you to help me with that.
I healed him today.
That's fine
was
as long as
nice.
they like
Nice
get
of
it
you.
and they pay me
Worse.
within like a time frame, right?
Praise be Shelly.
Well, don't say it was nice of me. I just did it to set him on fire.
Okay.
It was something.
Let me see.
It might have gotten the
Might
big
have-
C out of him, though. At least he said he felt lighter afterwards.
I mean, you
What
could've
other ways
just
might
also
there be?
burned
Let me
the
think about
warehouse
this.
clothes.
All the dead boys.
That's the only thing we take are our memories. My memories are a lot. So
There was a guy
there
coming
are
in
certain
throwing dead birds around. I think it
societal
was a
obligations
clown.
and whatnot that would
No,
exist. that
someone said
would,
his name was
It was a
Andy.
fake clown, not a real clown.
would constitute. So okay,
He was in like
that's
a
probably
Santa
bad.
outfit.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
I was gonna say I could teach
couple days ago,
paralegals
he-
under
he
the
came in. I seen him do it a couple times.
what do you call that?
Fun in those in random
The
places,
agreement
too.
that
I
once
was
they
running
become
over to
that is
the
fucked up
car
actually. That's really
dealership,
fucked up.
and there was just
Under the
random
agreement
dead
that they
birds on the sidewalk.
they give me like I don't know like 10% of their income for like the next month or so, whatever after the purge. That'd be really fucked up though. Or however long I'm teaching for them for how many days, something like that.
All right, I got a question.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, that's
Would it be
that's,
possible to take a bar exam?
Thinking,
Take your pick.
evil list coming out.
I mean, Judge Emma's right there.
I mean, Liz is
But
right there, too.
Liz is right there. He's the head of the
Hey.
PDO.
What?
I know who I prefer to take it with.
I mean, I just want to see Liz give the exam, so I'm kind of biased.
All right.
Would either
Training
one of you
moment
be
for Hugo.
interested?
You could like both give it to them. Like double team them.
How
many?
Best person gave me
Make
mine.
him run in circles like earlier.
Oh my
How many
god.
times
I'm
can
gonna
you
be real,
do
that
the
made me
bar
hurt,
exam?
man.
Unlimited.
That made you what?
Is there a cost?
Teddy, what'd you say?
No, there's no cost other than
All right.
becoming a lawyer. That is the cost you must pay.
Well, I already accepted I'm selling my soul to the devil. I will do the bar
Don't do
exam.
that.
We're just gonna have stuff to
to
do.
see what it's like.
Don't do
Oh,
that.
I'm near Ranger.
He's not
Simplistic
around
and just has
anymore.
been putting her
Don't
paycheck
worry.
back in the budget.
You're Mr. Kimple,
Supercar
correct?
or
I'm the
Ford?
devil.
I was thinking about that too. I'm like,
Why would you become a
supercars.
lawyer?
I want to be able to. I want to
I
get one
walked
a
in
supercar that isn't
to
rear wheel
sell
drive.
some
I don't
lottery
like rear wheel
tickets,
drive.
and I
It's
saw a sign up there
horrible
that
too.
asked to become a lawyer. And I was like, you know what? Let's do it.
I don't know which ones they are. Like I don't know.
I mean, as long as your answer is not for the money,
Drive around practicing.
I'm accepting of it.
Yeah. And then I started to think about what I'll do as a
Practicing
lawyer.
with a car that you won't be able to get for the next
I'm
few
gonna
months,
be a
right?
thorn in the side of corruption
If that.
and rights violations.
That sounds like a good plan. Also, I can see you over there, sir. We can discuss more later.
I'm going to be the equivalent of a sovereign citizen, but within the legal boundaries of the law. So I'm gonna be a thorn in the side of cops because like
take your
cop
memory
watching
from you.
away.
So
Wait,
what
so
kind
you'll
of
be a
memories can I
citizen?
take with me that would be useful?
No. I'm gonna be a lawyer.
I mean, can you be a loyal if you're not a citizen?
Good question.
These are questions.
Why does that man not have a shirt?
Oh
What?
yeah, that's
It's
that's
per
yeah.
week. You can not wear a shirt if you want. I could wear not wear a shirt if I want to.
That and I did
Yeah,
try
so
out
he
the.
can show off his
Maybe
wicked
if we don't have
tat.
any hierarchies, things that'll work out, and everyone can be
Yeah.
happy and smile together. And I was proven
Oh,
wrong.
look at that.
Wrong, almost instantly. I'm like, okay,
That's
well,
a tattoo, huh?
maybe
You
hierarchies
just
are a good
get ran
thing.
over?
Oh no, I got ran over. They threw me under the bus.
Maybe
all
we
right,
need
but
a
I got
supreme chief of the
tattoo to
PDO.
symbolize it.
Is there a magistrate or judge around?
Yes, the supreme chief of the PDO.
Judge.
Yeah.
There's a judge right next to you.
There are no magistrates currently on duty,
Okay.
but I am a
Judge.
regular judge.
Yeah.
I wonder,
I
can they cast
allowed-
spells?
Yeah, I don't
Am
have
I
to think
allowed
about
to
it. Well,
fish in the pond?
there are.
Probably.
No.
I tend to text everyone being like, "Hey,
Okay.
we have 5 days to do
Might
your
get
case. If you
shot
want to
by
do that, do you want to do
guards.
that?"
They're
And
very
already Slim
weird about
texted me like, "Yeah, let's do it." I'm like, "Oh fuck,
Sometimes they'll attack you.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I-
proper fishing
Please let me
rod,
just
but chainsaw.
Let's die."
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
right.
Well, I've had a fishing rod in my I always seen this gnome here. And
Mhm.
I'm
Oh, the
I'm a
wild
master
RP.
baiter
Thank you for
fisherman.
follow. I appreciate you.
Gotcha. Well, there's
And-
no fish in that water. I can assure you there.
No, there might be something weird though. Like I already see I think I see
Alright,
some panties in there and other stuff.
I'm a lawyer.
I mean,
How can I use this
Yeah.
my
grab
advantage?
that. You don't have to fish that up.
Craft and purchase. This is a good question.
Nah, but
This
you
is like
never
one
know
of those
what
like
you'll catch.
you have two
I mean, you
animals
probably
with
could
food. How do you get
stop
across the other
things.
side?
Sounds like
It's like one of those
penis
questions right now. All right.
Yeah, probably an
You think?
STD.
And now you're
But
walking
like I always
around
have
in
I always have my poles with me.
Oh, there you go.
How is he not getting shot?
Blind
She
spot.
said sometimes.
No, it's super fucking finicky with the fishing rods now.
Oh,
Do I
Yeah.
have my fishing
Let
rod
me
on me?
How would
if
I?
I'm not getting shot right now, is it safe?
Yes, you're safe right now. If nobody's yelling at you, you're okay.
Oh,
Do you like
okay.
That's
fishing,
also
Avery?
that also looks like a makeshift rod, though.
Yeah.
That could
Should I
also
do?
be
Well, I
it.
probably
It
shouldn't do
kinda
that. I was
looks
gonna
like
say.
a wand.
They told. All right, they already
know.
said not active for the
Yeah,
IRS, right? I was gonna say I could do. I
yeah,
could
it's
start
like-
doing crazy lists again.
I can make one of those.
The only thing I'm
technically.
missing is a big.
Where I've
pool
been
stick.
having lists be more professional.
Like a whole
But
one.
I kind of like fucking around a
Pokemon?
lot.
Whole big twirly stick for stick station.
Oh, okay. So there are fish in
Oh
here.
yeah.
Really?
I suggest not doing that though.
I
At
would not
least.
do that.
Wait, you can actually fish near it? That's that's hilarious.
Oh, how did the
That's definitely
the day.
how'd the lawyer boot camp go?
not as many people showed up as we
What?
thought.
Yeah, and there's also a board problem too.
Oh, I warned them.
There's a what problem too?
A board problem.
Oh
Andy
yeah,
board.
Bird was there too.
Yeah,
cousin.
I
And
warned.
here.
He ended up being allowed to stay.
Why? He's not a lawyer.
We did say he was banned
Was
from
it
it. Yeah, he still showed up.
Lars or whatever got a soft spot. I don't know.
The police came.
And
No, he
he
called the police
showed
on
up
What do
him,
you mean?
and then the police
Lars
came
is
down.
one of-
Yeah, well, he was explaining it afterwards. That
Okay.
he changed his mind.
He also coincidentally showed up and started towing cars in the lots right next to where lawyer boot camp was happening. You know,
All right.
At what point does it cross
Someone's
into
fishing in a pool?
harassment of lawyers? Like
Okay, if we
genuinely,
can fish
like,
for that,
it's like
yeah,
you're a
okay,
public
that's true.
servant, so there's a certain level of like.
That's a good question, because if it hasn't happened
All right,
by
yeah,
now,
go do your store
probably
run.
ain't gonna.
But now you don't need to worry about having the business overstocked and whatnot. You can just be like, no, fuck it, fuck it.
He roped
I don't
me
need to worry
off
about
the
this at all.
side. He called the lawyer line just to figure out who was a lawyer, and then he ran me off to the side, and I had to text Mr. James to come help me get out of the conversation. Because he was just looping me around and around and around.
That sounds like harassment right there.
You can technically report him to the police if he continues to bother you.
But then he plays the information game where he just lies straight to the police and he relies on them not knowing enough to actually act.
I've seen just the shift. He had
Is it legal? It's 'cause
called
of
the
Rob?
lawyer line 5 times.
Oh, that frustration. No, Gwen's gonna turn to crime.
What's his number?
Like, you just
Is
gotta
the
do
governor
paralegal stuff.
application done
With Bliss,
now?
right?
You'll find
Yes.
out.
Should have been, yeah.
Yes, it ended.
Just don't do felonies, and you should be fine.
6 hours ago, 7 hours ago. That reminds me, though. I think I need to make the announcement for who's the candidates.
Yeah, I was just curious because Devon ended up posting something earlier and it just confused me.
Should I apply?
It's too late, Liz.
Oh, it's too late. Too late.
Yeah.
If you would like to let me know his number when I'm on duty, I'll take all his calls and I'll loop him around.
I was gonna say if I have
Can
money
you
to do so, I
date
might as well
people's
just put it in there and
numbers?
see what happens. All right.
Yeah, you do.
Actually, no, I was gonna say, let me just clock on, but nah, it's fine.
Funny misdemeanor because of my awesome scam
I don't
provided
think
funny
I'll be
IP.
able to answer the calls anyways if I'm listed
Got her
as
name mess.
private.
Okay.
Is it the 0651 number?
And one is. It seems like one has a rich
Answer the
history.
calls if you're listed as private, but you can, or it is possible to.
I see
Yeah.
that. I'm suspended.
Yeah, isn't John Law a private and been answering calls?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Surreal.
Okay.
And I don't
I think
know what
that's
it was,
actually
but
like a
yesterday when I
civil
was talking
rights
with Gwen,
violation because
I don't
it
know.
says,
I felt
if
like some like
they
weird,
cannot afford an attorney,
like
and I
a
guess
hurt
he
coming from her,
charges the
like really
people.
strongly.
So if
Correct,
if
he does.
Yeah, so if they're in the cells and they say no, I don't want to hire you, the police aren't going to call back the lawyer line.
So the police have been advised to let the potential clients of John Lon know if he's going to be being their lawyer, and that he will charge them, and that they have the right to a public defender still. So they know that they can definitely call back, and they should call back.
Mm-hmm.
As long as he doesn't pick up again.
Something fishy
Hey,
about
you can
him.
tell this.
You think?
When you look back on it, your character has a whole
Just
lot
a
of history.
little?
Not
This
fishy
is so
as in
much.
fishy. I like fish, but this one's a different kind of fish.
I mean, I gave the complaint
On
to
the
Emma,
17th,
so
that will
guess
be
I
the
can-
first time
can
when I
talk
made
about
this,
that?
as well as the time that I
Oh,
started
up to you.
RPing for the first time.
It's not a no, though, right?
Is that a same for me?
Well, some of you were there when that cop was up in the hallway complaining about him,
Yup.
saying that he was like. So this cop goes. They're in a cell rep, and this cop's got his hand on his hip, like just kind of resting his hand there, right? And John Law started flipping the hell out, like, "Oh my god, I'm so scared! I'm scared for my life!" And you know, jumping around like a maniac. And then while he was reporting that to me, I was like, "Well, okay." And do you hey, stop that.
Okay.
Let me see. I can probably.
No, you're not catching fish in here. They're fake.
Should I
Fake
keep the
news.
complaints for after the purge? Should I try?
There's no purge.
There is no
It doesn't
purge.
exist.
What?
It's not a purge, but
Fake news.
I mean, then again, something Michael Grave would totally do.
yeah, it is definitely something Graves would do.
He's
But
a
it's
keeper.
technically not a purge. But also, I don't know I don't know, Liz. I honestly don't have an answer
Okay.
for you.
Anyway, I wasn't done.
I'm trying to think of ways how to.
Go on.
Wait, I probably should say
Okay,
that.
it's Liz's turn, I guess.
No,
Sorry,
keep going.
sorry, I
Evelyn.
didn't realize you were talking this. My bad.
Evelyn. Evelyn.
So anyway, I asked the guy, like, what's his physical status? Did he seem like able-bodied, or was he like limping or anything like that? You know, because the day before, this was the day after he got ICU.
I actually didn't hear her talking for a second.
He was like, "Oh no, he was fine." And then I told him what happened. Like, oh, he apparently fell and split his whole head open and had like allegedly problems that the tech med had said, you know, at the case. And he started laughing. He like laughed, like full belly laughed. He was like, "Hell no."
To be fair, Mr. Freedom was in the ICU and he said, "I want John Law." And when he said that, John Law apparently leaped out of his bed and came right to Mr. Freedom.
Yeah, speaking of Freedom,
Think about it.
I'm disappointed in him.
Oh
He
yeah.
went in the ICU and I didn't get a call, so he must have not added me in emergency contact.
Damn.
I have him as my emergency contact somehow for some reason, but still.
I learned a valuable lesson. Oh, sorry.
What you on?
I learned a valuable lesson today. If Killian gets kidnapped and he's nodding, it's not at you asking if he's okay, and you should call the police.
Yeah, you really should have figured that one out on your own, Teddy.
Hey, at least I stopped and asked. You just ran after James.
I ran after Evelyn. James
And you
I
ran
were both
by
running after
Killian.
Evelyn.
Which is a valid thing, but you could have checked on both.
Where was Killian running to? The same car that Evelyn was being taken to? No.
Okay, that's fair.
And then as soon as
Easy.
Evelyn was in the car, I'm like, "Don't wait, Mr. Killian." And I asked you, and you're like, "Oh, he nodded."
He did
So
not.
then we turned our focus back because Evelyn hadn't answered us yet.
Yeah, he nodded at his kidnapper to not say anything, and if he understood.
I'm really
Also,
focused on this purse
the
thing right now.
second time,
Is it?
though, I learned my lesson. So when he got kidnapped the second time, I called the police right away.
I need to go right about
Wait,
this
he
for a
got
second. Let me
kidnapped the second
Yes.
let me think about this.
How the hell do people end up?
He might be like. He might start.
I'm really focused on this. All right. Okay. So if we were to have a social contract with the understanding that's paid back over time, with like, I don't know, a certain amount each day or something like that. Okay, that could happen, but I'm not sure anybody would want to have a contract like that in the first place, or like what they would want a contract for. Maybe if it's for a contract for something to do after the purge, that's an idea. Yeah, that's an idea. Thinking. Oh, that's an idea. What if I were to have some form of like contracts for people who will like provide each other money, like temporarily for like loans or whatnot, essentially, for like properties they want to buy like right off the bat, because that's probably going to be the biggest thing, is right? Is people are going to be rushing to get as much money as possible.
I think City Hall needs a parking spot. All right.
Wait, I've gotten breaking news. Apparently, there's going to be an in-character reason for why the purge is happening. Interesting, interesting. So not just something crazy. All right. Breaking news, right here. We are at the front and center of the of what's going to happen. Where is this? Maybe I can get some. Okay, there's an idea. I could get some people fired so that they can't be hired back on during this time. But when the purge happens, okay, that's an idea. Okay. Yeah, so if I were to... Yeah, government positions are also something that stays, right? So that's some memory, and it's also position. It's something that actually does hold some for physical things, right? So if we can fuck up people's government positions right now, we can... Okay. Alright, that would be something. And the alternative could also be true, where we instead get people into government positions that we have connections with, and so that way we can call in connections and favors later on. It's an idea. How to be the most corrupt I can. Let me think about that.
Stop and fish with that guy up there.
What guy?
You didn't see that guy up there?
In here?
Interesting.
Why are they looking for this?
Where are you gonna find yourself a bar certified lawyer?
I'm back.
Oh, look, Liz is back. He could give you the bar.
Liz, would you have time for a bar test tonight?
You want to give it to him and get it together, Emma?
I'm actually working on paperwork right
Okay,
now.
alright.
Yeah, I gotta make the announcement for the governor race.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll give you the bar.
There we go.
Get out here. Now stand here and say you're sorry. I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that.
Hi, ugly. Apologize to justice.
Alright, so I just need to get people into positions of power, so that way I can then have them ask for favors in the future.
I would like to sit
easy.
in if that's all right.
I mean, if he is okay with it, yeah.
I mean,
you probably
for-
shouldn't, Jacob.
He's a paralegal.
Yeah, Liz knows I'm a paralegal. I'm his paralegal.
I'm thinking right now. 'Cause, I could do it in like the same time frame though, if I do both of you at once.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait. You want to take your bars together?
Ugh. I mean, I can write down whatever answer.
I'm fine with whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
James can probably give you the bar too.
I can go get him.
Sure, you want to get James? Okay.
I'm a little nervous.
We don't know each other's answers.
I know. I shook my head very furiously, but Liz did not respond. It's all on him.
James, can you give a bar exam to one of them?
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
What's my rank?
Suspended.
Yeah, but you're supposed to have the PD in a little bit.
In a little bit when I'm not suspended.
Well, I mean, it's not like you're getting paid either way. Right?
I'm suspended. I cannot
Who
give
here
out.
is gonna tell?
I am. It's ethics violation.
Oh my.
Wait, it's an ethics violation. I'm just here to watch and learn.
Well, then you can't be here.
Why? You
Because
can do
you're
the
not
bar
supposed to-
exam as many times as you want.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to know what's on it.
But if you can
But if
do
you
it
apply
more
as
than
many
one
times as you want,
time,
yeah, you can just.
yeah.
It's true. That is true.
I was just got told by a judge I can do as many times as I want, fail as many times as I need to.
I'll be honest, it looks really bad if you sit in on them before you take them.
What if I had like give them a piece of paper and have them write it down so that way they can't?
Yeah, that's what my idea. I could write down all my answers.
I feel like that diminishes the learning opportunity.
That's true.
Just do them one at a time.
Everybody took their bar one at a time.
No, there was some people. Only one.
We don't do AOE bar exams, Liz.
We did do AOE. I did an AOE bar exam once, but that was only because they were working together as partners.
And how did it go?
You want to be partners?
It went pretty well actually.
Motion to have his testimony stricken from the record.
Motion granted.
Thank you.
You can't do that because you're suspended, remember?
I'm suspended from being a bar certified lawyer, not as a judge in a mock trial.
Hey, homie. Hey, homie. I have a question. You want to be partners?
I don't even know what that would entail, so I don't. I'm gonna probably say no
he's proposing
for
to you.
now. Oh,
not the marriage type.
No.
I mean the legal type.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I understand, but I'm gonna politely decline.
All right.
He's just not into you like that.
Man, not even with the mullet.
This man's got history.
He's got history. Oh, boy.
I do? I mean, yeah.
This man cost me my bar license. He had better.
Exactly.
Yeah, Liz, you might not want to be around me. I cost him his bar license, and I got Killian kidnapped twice.
I mean, I carry my own gun, so I'm okay.
And another lawyer, I lost a $250,000 car.
Well, I mean that just means I can't trust you with like things that I give you, essentially, right?
Yeah.
It was retarded.
I mean, I could help you. I could help you become a better man.
Maybe I shouldn't take the bar exam. Maybe that's...
No.
All right, he's not going to take the bar exam, so I will. Let's do it.
With all due respect, Teddy should take the bar exam. He did ask first, and he's served his
it's going to
time.
take longer
He should
though.
take the exam.
Can we just like AOE do it? I don't think it's super matters too much.
No.
All right.
This man already said he was going to take it as many times as he needed to pass. That is such an awful look.
Why? I mean, I would probably.
I literally just want to know if it was possible, and the judge said, yeah. That's not an awful look. That's just,
good enterprising.
Seeing what options there are.
I mean, you've done more than just see whether it's possible or not. You have actively stated that you wish to engage in a behavior that is along those lines. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I thought similarly, but I openly stated that I'd be willing to take the bar twice. Just because I didn't know what was on it in the first place. But, we've been talking about much larger numbers than 2 here. And I got nothing against you.
Listen, man. If it's legal, I'm for it.
You know what I was thinking about?
I am a man of my rights.
I was realizing that I may not be able to keep my money, but what I can do is I can put people into positions of power and then ask them for favors in the future. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's literally why governors can't represent people in court, Liz.
Isn't that the textbook definition of corruption?
Yeah, it is.
No, asking for favors, that's not corruption.
It's only corruption if money's
I think
exchanged.
Les has already entered his villain art.
Can we replace Liz with Uriel?
I mean, actually, there is a discussion I think we need to have with Liz, but I don't want to have it with the paralegals currently present. Along those lines.
Absent boss syndrome?
All right, I'll try and I'll do the speed bar exam, and then whenever that's done, I'll do the speed bar exam for that person, and then that way, then he could sit in for it, and I can then go over the learning things for the second time.
Yeah.
All right, so out mullet.
Well, I could just give him the speed bar exam if he wants to do it again.
Yeah, but Teddy asked first.
True,
I mean,
that's
I
also
can
true.
wait if that's the easiest.
Teddy, you've been waiting for days.
Yeah, Teddy, you're not waiting because you will.
He has
just
been
go to
waiting for
sleep.
days, man. You know what? I didn't know he's been waiting for days. I thought this was an on-spot thing.
No, every day it's been, oh, I'll do it tomorrow, nobody's available.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, you get Teddy right now.
All right. Thank
You know what? I'm taking your pizza until you do.
That's not my pizza.
Well, I'm taking it until you do.
Okay.
There
Pizza
we go.
came with the office. Thanks for cleaning.
Okay. All right. listen,
Resolved.
I'm thinking the opposite as well. I could technically threaten people's jobs for it. All right.
Boss, I don't think that's the line of questioning we should be upon right
Okay,
now.
that's right. That's Barson. That's right. That's
Do you mind if I just sit here, Ted?
Yeah, I don't care.
All right. What does the Fourth Amendment protect?
Fourth Amendment protects you from unlawful search and seizures.
Okay. Can you give me 4 exceptions to the Fourth Amendment?
Their case laws has to do usually when a person is stopped for a Terry stop. So Terry v. Ohio allows officers on a Terry stop to frisk a suspect.
That is very specifically not a search.
Yes, but it doesn't violate the fourth when they frisk at that point.
It's not legally it's not a search, so it's not what's it called. It's not an exception to it.
Oh, okay. So then would the things under the exceptions to the Fourth Amendment be things like plain view doctrine?
Yes. That's one of them.
If they have PC to search a vehicle, with warrantless search a vehicle.
I mean, that's not super an exception. It's more of a like plain view. It's kind of like a warrantless. Well, it's a little bit like warrantless search, but no, that's not an exception.
Okay. Plain view. I'm blanking on other exceptions.
I'm sure you know them, but we can speed to it. You can that's what I can talk about them for whenever the other guy is here. Sure. All right. Let's see. What is chain of custody?
Chain of custody is from when it comes to chain of custody, as referencing like evidence, would be from the time the officer collected it to the time that it is logged in evidence locker. So ensuring that it's properly handled, you know where it is, and you can account for it to make sure there's not any gaps where it could be misplaced or tampered with.
Yep. What is a Brady violation?
When the prosecution does not turn over relevant information or information that could be incriminating to either side prior to or at discovery. So prior to the trial for bench, but usually it's during the discovery phase.
Okay. Let's see. What is an appeal and how long do you have to file one?
An appeal is when you plead no contest or are found guilty at like a bench trial and you want to appeal the case. In the state, you have 14 days to file an appeal.
Okay. Let's see. What does with prejudice mean?
In context of like a court is dismissing or the objection?
With prejudice.
Okay, so it would be if like a judge was dismissing something with prejudice, it means it cannot be retried.
Okay. Let's see. In what ways can a lawyer be conflicted?
If they have firsthand knowledge of the incident.
No.
if they have personal investment in the situation. So like if I own a business and then they're being sued, I would be conflicted and couldn't.
Said if you own a business and they're being sued?
Or like my competitors being sued.
I don't see why that'd be an issue if your competitor was being sued either.
Okay.
So to be clear, it's conflicting interests. There has to be some form of conflicting interest.
Well, he's saying if his competitor is sued, he can't represent his competitor.
Yeah, I got that too, and I would say that that is a conflict because he might have a vested interest in,
What, in their downfall in some way? That doesn't change
not
anything.
seeing them
You're
succeed.
supposed to be
He's
biased.
his competitor. He wants to see his downfall. Come on, get with the
Yeah, he
program.
could be conflicted. That's
If
a
he's suing his
conflict.
competitor?
No, if somebody
no.
else is suing his competitor, he can't represent his competitor.
Yeah, he
Oh,
has to think about
okay.
this from
Sorry,
the
I was
defense
I
misunderstanding.
failed
perspective.
to articulate it well, which is not a good thing in a bar.
Well,
But yeah.
2 of the 3 lawyers got your context.
Okay. Anything else?
Other conflict could be, I guess you said conflicting interest. That's
Did
the
y'all fail?
that's
we're still going.
that's the one that comes to my mind.
Okay. What is ex parte communication?
Kitty almost stabbed a bitch.
I'm sorry. What was the question?
What is ex parte communication? Evelyn. Right.
It's when only one side speaks to the judge. So whenever you're in a case, both sides need to be represented when you're talking to the judge about the case.
Can you define reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Sure. Reasonable suspicion is when an officer believes a crime may have committed, and they would like to investigate. Probable cause is when they have evidence that a crime has been committed and are pressing charges.
Facts or evidence?
Facts or evidence.
Yeah. Can you list 5 common objections and define them?
Common objections would be speculation, when it's someone is speculating on the circumstance.
the
I know
word
I
in
use the
definition.
same word. Yeah. Someone who is stating something they are like guessing at what may have happened, or guessing as to a result of the answer.
Okay.
Second one would be vague. So if a question is very vague, more like extremely open-ended and not asking anything direct or specific. Another would be hearsay. So if I was testifying to something that Hugo said or did, it could be hearsay if Hugo was not there to confirm the testimony. Leading, when a question is leading someone to a specific answer, and then nothing pending. So if someone is answering beyond, or narrative, I guess is how someone also said it can be objected. When someone has answered the question but continues on speaking about something or continuing to talk about the situation.
Okay. Let's see, was that 5? I think there was one more.
I thought that was 5, but I can definitely give one more. Objection not in evidence. So if someone's testifying on something that has not been entered into evidence, it would be like if they're trying to bring up, well, we have this camera footage, but it was never shared in discovery or brought forth to the court prior, it would be an objection.
Okay. And the objection is it assumes facts, not an evidence.
Assumes facts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll give you a burn. So, congratulations. Oh.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Struggled a
Told you
little
you could
bit for
do
some
it.
answers.
He gave you like 7 of the 22 questions and didn't do any of the scenarios.
I never do scenarios in the first place, and I usually give this many questions anyways.
You need more scenarios.
Do the scenarios, Liz.
You do them whenever you could. You think
They're
about.
fun. They're
The
good.
scenarios test their actual knowledge and not rote memorization. It's applying their learning, which is far more important.
I mean, the only time I think I've ever failed people is if they just refuse to answer the question. So that's happened twice where people I've asked them a question and they just told me no. What the fuck? And so yeah, if he didn't say no to me, then it's fine as long as he's trying and he has some level of knowledge. Let me see.
Was he an ass lawyer or a full lawyer?
He's an ass lawyer.
I mean, I think Mr. Teddy, out of many of the paralegals, understands his position better.
Yeah, you gotta be an ass lawyer and then show that applied knowledge.
Yeah.
You'll get there.
Ass.
I was an
That's
ass
fine.
lawyer and now I'm a clerk.
And how do you like being a clerk? Huh?
I like it.
Thank you.
Like it?
Liz.
Oh, you're
How long
welcome.
were you an ass
With when the other guy comes in, I'll explain things for you. Like what's I usually try and teach a lot
Hello,
for the bar
sir.
exam, but it takes a while. It can take up to like
Alright, take a seat.
an hour if I'm teaching.
Are those like
So I
layers
try to.
on your head?
Yep.
Mr. Kimple, take a seat.
Hopefully. Hopefully it's not fungus.
I mean, doesn't look like fungus.
There he is.
Well, what am I doing here?
Drinking a bar?
Sure.
All right.
I'm so sorry.
What does the
Oh.
Fourth Amendment
I'm
protect?
so sorry. I did not mean to.
The Fourth Amendment.
Mhm.
There you got the first, you got the second, the third, and then the fourth. Is this an open book test?
No.
Oh man, it's not. Okay, I'm not ready for the bar then.
Ready? I'm sure you know it. Just try and guess. What would the Fourth Amendment you think might be? Like, what are some constitutional amendments?
First, extreme speech. I mean, I think the Fourth Amendment. That's like the one for violating your rights if you're search and seize without
Yep,
like
you
a
got it.
warrant.
Protection from against unreasonable searches and seizures.
Yeah.
All right. Can you tell me 4 exceptions to the Fourth Amendment?
You would have warrant.
Warrant is
A judge
stipulated
giving a
in
warrant.
the Fourth Amendment, so it's specifically not an exception.
Okay. Well, if something is like just in plain sight, I mean, like if you like, I walk by your house and I look inside and I see you, holding a gun up to someone, then that's in plain view.
Plain view, yep, that's one.
If I ask to search you and I find something, then that's like with consent.
Yep, that's 2. Consent.
If I'm arresting you,
yep, that's 3.
And find it with I kind of count that towards consent. I mean, it's not with consent, but it's like pure plain view doctrine,
Mm-hmm. And one more.
If I hear something, like if I hear someone like yelling, "Help me! Help me! Help me!"
Exigent
inside of a building, I
circumstances.
could just kick that door in.
That's 4.
And then like
This guy already
there's
doing
certain
better,
things
already
that you
showing up
do that
Theodore
are
heavily.
Protected activities that need license.
He's down for the count.
So like fishing, or if I'm out boating and I'm fishing, I have, because I'm on a boat or an automobile driving, that car can be searched in specific cases.
Wow, this guy's killing it hard. All right. What is the chain of custody?
The chain of custody is when you have a piece of evidence that is found on the scene, and it is the written custody line between that evidence and every step it has taken. Anytime that evidence is opened, has to be marked, told by who opened it, for what purposes, and that goes all the way till it reaches the court.
No, that's correct. What is a Brady violation?
A Brady violation. Now I heard this one. The Brady violation. I was at the boot camp. Let me think here. I would say that the Brady violation in of itself, that one had to do with like, what was it?
But it seems like a lot of people don't really
That had to deal with reasonable suspicion, I believe. No. Yeah. If a person is removed from their car without reasonable suspicion of a crime.
Brady violation, we did talk about at the boot camp, refers to if like the prosecution were to leave out evidence that could possibly change the verdict. It's that thing.
Yeah.
If the defense were to leave out evidence that could like change the verdict to be not guilty, that's also well, I'm pretty sure that's also Brady. Yeah, this is leaving out evidence. That's not good.
Yeah, so for the Brady violation aspect, it's it's only one way as well, right? Defense cannot do a Brady violation because the defense has the Fifth Amendment.
So they can not introduce evidence that would be beneficial to the defendant and could change the verdict.
Yeah.
For them, that could be a Brady violation there.
I thought they could only get sued for that.
They can get sued for it, but it is a form of Brady violation.
Okay.
So Brady violation doesn't just mean like a case is like immediately dismissed. It just means that something has happened which is considered a violation.
Okay.
It can be a reason for a dismissal, but it by itself does not mean like it stops something from happening.
Before you ask my next question, I'm just gonna open up my tablet, make a note real quick.
Okay.
See, now that I have a note, anytime that I look at the tab, I will see that word Brady violation, then I'll remember this, and then it'll be programmed deep in my mind and subconscious.
You'll see lawyers shouting it a lot at trials. It's very common for them to Brady violation, and it's very rarely ever upheld.
Okay.
What are the key differences between a civil case and a criminal case?
So civil has absolute no bounds in criminal charges, while a criminal case is one where investigators provide the prosecutor's office with evidence of criminal activity, and then
this guy's really good. He's killing it
to give charges or not. Civil is only penalized through financial means, while criminal is imprisonment, depending on the severity of the crime.
So for civil, it doesn't have to be only financial. That's just the most common.
Yeah.
I've been sued before, and I had someone ask for my bar license to be taken as compensation.
I would say that's similar to financial.
I guess so, in a way.
Like, it's nothing that's going to directly like you could lose your house, you could lose, your bar license, but it's not impeding your freedoms.
You can have someone give like a what's called a written apology. You can ask that for a civil case.
Yeah, and if they refuse, then
they're violating court order.
That's contempt.
Yeah. All right, what can you tell me about Terry v. Ohio?
Terry v. Ohio. I'm familiar with this one. So that refers to Terry stops, and that is when an individual is being profiled based upon what they look like, and then they are stopped and then searched based upon prejudice.
It's not necessarily a Terry stop, it's a Terry frisk.
Yeah. Terry stop is just the stopping aspect of it.
Yes.
When they stop and interrupt you from continuing on.
And it's something that is specifically legal for them to do, because a frisk is very, very specifically not a search, legally speaking. Even though it kind of is.
So, Terry stops is like the key aspect that led to reasonable suspicion being a mandate for, stopping someone and, impeding their activity from continuing on through their day.
Well, I mean, you just need RS for that. It's not something that...
Yeah.
It's not like a Terry stop. Exactly, you can just have RS for it and it can stop the person. Now, for the reason why you can frisk that person, do you know that?
No, I do not.
if the officer has the reason to believe that the person is armed and dangerous, they can then frisk them. Either that, or if they believe that the suspect might be carrying evidence from the crime scene, they can also go frisk for that. So like a murder weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I didn't
If I
ask
may-
Teddy this because he'd already showed that he understood what the Terry was with one of the first questions.
If I may, real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, officer safety is the primary argument there. Also, rolling back to the previous question, I didn't hear it specifically. One of the big differences between criminal and civil is that criminal is brought specifically by the state.
Yeah, I brought up the prosecutor's office.
Yeah, the prosecutors. That's fair. It just wasn't said. I don't think it was ever said that it is exclusively brought by them, and that's just.
Okay.
I'm a little bit semantic like that. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Well,
the prosecutor's
I mean,
office
you are a
represents
lawyer,
the state,
so-
so for all intents and purposes, they are the state.
All falls under that district attorney.
What is an appeal, and how long do you have to file one?
An appeal, if I remember correctly, you have up to 30 days here.
And what is an appeal?
An appeal is escalating the decision if you disagree with the original judge's decision going up to a higher court.
That's one kind of appeal, yes.
I don't know of any others.
So the way that we do it here, we like to abuse no contest. I don't know why we like to abuse no contest, but we do. And what that means is that if someone pleads no contest, they have 14 days to appeal that case. And so this would be for if you don't want a bench trial, or if your client doesn't want a bench trial at the moment, and they believe that they have a much better case if you have time to prepare stuff.
Okay.
Or if they just don't want to like admit to the guilt or something, then they can also plead no contest. Pleading not guilty means that they want a bench trial immediately.
Just to be clear, no contest is a misnomer. That's not really how no contest works. I hate
Just realized I'm
how
big.
it is here, and
Yeah, it's pretty
really
big.
hope that changes.
You got Kirby Air right up here.
Yeah,
Dude, that's
I
crazy.
think they should rename that because no contest feels like not
Kirby
submitting
Air
to a
informer.
guilty verdict, but going beyond that, in my opinion.
No contest.
Just when
Sorry?
hearing when you hear someone say, "Hey, I'm just going to plead no contest for this," it feels like they're going beyond guilty. Like there's no contest if I'm guilty or not. It just feels like another word for guilty.
No, that's not what it is. No contest stands for nolo contendere, which is
Or I like to
Latin.
think of it as not contesting. So the actual no contest plea, what that means is that you're not pleading guilty, but you're not pleading innocent either. You're not contesting.
It's
Liz, can you hear
neutral
me over
actually
there?
between
Yeah, I can
the
hear you.
two.
What's up?
Oh, because I was giving him an answer and you just spoke right over me, so I didn't know if maybe.
Sorry, what's it called? I'm hyper today. I apologize. Alright.
Yeah, it's Latin. It's nolo contendere, which means you're not contesting the charges. It's actually really useful for people who don't want to admit guilt but still get like plea deals, or other things of that nature. Which is why it's really
doing the
stupid
bar
that we
exam.
use that here for a
That's
not
fine.
guilty with wings attached. It's really stupid.
I'm doing bad about not interrupting people though. Okay, and I guess I don't need, if we want like the full legal knowledge, or breadth of knowledge, no contest, the way it's supposed to actually work is that if you plead no contest, nothing can be used as evidence against you in the future or otherwise. So like for that case specifically. So to give an example of that, if you were to have 4 people and 3 of them plead guilty and you plead innocent, they can use the fact that those 3 people pled guilty as evidence against you, if like you're on the same vehicle, that sort of thing. But if those 3 people were to have pled no contest instead, they cannot use that as evidence against you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I can see how that works.
Yep. That's the way it's supposed to be, though. That's not how it is here. So, what does with prejudice mean?
With prejudice?
Hmm.
Give me a second, let me think. With prejudice is a type of it's been a while since I've heard this one. I'm gonna go ahead and plead no contest on this one.
With prejudice, so when a judge makes a ruling, they can either make it without prejudice or with prejudice. Without prejudice means that the case can be refiled if it's within the statute of limitations, and with prejudice means that it can not be retried.
Okay.
Nice joke, by the way.
Technically, judges don't always have to make rulings with prejudice, but they very often do.
Okay. So with prejudice, it's an innocent verdict, but can be. How does that not violate the being, found guilty twice, essentially? I mean,
that's
like you're going through the same trial twice for the crimes that you already given non guilty on.
Well, if you have a ruling that with prejudice, you can't be, it can't be opened again, but it can be ruled on without prejudice, which means that usually that's only happens for guilty. Well, no, because it happened for innocent, or not guilty.
So you
rulings
they
as well.
usually don't specify when it's without prejudice. So they'll just say, we find the defendant guilty, in which case then he can appeal it to a higher court. If they find it guilty with prejudice, it means they cannot appeal it.
Unless there's a very good reason to do so.
Okay, so like this is like you get called like you are a decision's made for like something that you already put through like an appeal. It's not like the first trial that gets hit with the
first trial can also be hit with it.
Okay.
So it can also apply to if a judge dismisses a case. They can dismiss a case with or without prejudice. With prejudice means that the case can be refiled. Without prejudice means the case can be refiled.
Okay, so it's only with dismissals. So that's before the actual trial occurs, so he can then be tried for the crime with prejudice.
The case it can also be dismissed during the court case.
Interesting.
It's more rare for that to happen, but it can happen, and it has happened to me recently. All right.
Okay. So like that's if there's an issue with the actual case, like procedural errors or like
a lot of stuff like that. Yep.
Okay.
In what ways can a lawyer be conflicted?
Being directly involved with the suit, having a type of
What do you mean by directly involved?
If the lawyer is a victim against the the individual. Another reason could be personal beliefs, like if I personally feel like I could not represent someone, if I have a conflict of interest.
Okay, so if you have a bias?
Bias, a financial conflict of interest, things like that.
Okay. So what would a financial conflict of interest be?
You're suing, let's say my client is wanting to sue Applebee's and I am an investor in Applebee's. I would have a bias there for the financial betterment of that company.
Okay. Well, not
also,
even
there.
Not
I'm gonna
even
be
that
honest.
necessarily. What was it?
Applebee's, their riblets have gone downhill, man.
Maybe Joe. I think that would fall under this one as well. There's the third party conflict, meaning that a third party is affecting your judgment somehow. So if somebody were to point a gun to your head and say, "Hey, don't do this case or else," that would be a conflict of interest.
Yeah.
And there is the more classic conflict of interest, which is you have client A and you have client B, and client A sues client B. You cannot represent them both to the best of your ability.
That is true.
And in that regard, if, let's say, client A is suing somebody and they fire you, you can then not go and represent the person who they're suing, because that would be, you would have information that was privileged from client A, you know, former client.
Okay.
Okay. What is ex parte communication?
Ex parte communication. I believe that is when an order is given by a judge towards a plaintiff or a client, where they are essentially ordered not to communicate with an individual or face contempt of court charges.
That would be a temporary restraining order.
Oh, true.
Ex parte communication refers to if the prosecution or the defense speaks to the judge without the prosecution or defense present. So they need both parties there to be able to speak with the judge. Otherwise, it's considered very serious misconduct.
I had that mixed up in my head with the other one from earlier, one of the first questions.
Okay. Let's see. Can you define reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
All right. So the suspicion, right, is seeing, X or Y evidence, right? And the probable cause is that being tied to a crime. That's how I see it in my head.
You want maybe try again a little bit?
Whoa.
I can tell you that both of those are wrong.
Do I have them mixed up?
Kinda, yeah.
All right. So I would say that the reasonable suspicion, right, is...
Well, think about the name of it as well. Reasonable suspicion. What do you think that means?
Essentially, a reasonable suspicion, just like that is like a suspicion. It's like it's a lower form of like impact. So like that's what is like the like within Terry stop. That is the brief like interaction there. Like hey, I suspect you of being a thief, right?
Okay.
And then like the probable cause, that is like finding the actual item that was stolen on the person.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think those are both good examples. I think you understand it, but you just may not have the best definition for it. I generally define it as reasonable suspicion is the suspicion that a crime has, will, or is happening.
Yeah. Like someone like freaking the fuck out when they see a cop as the cop walks into a store.
And for probable cause is the belief that a crime has, is, or will happen. You see how suspicion is like a lot less than belief? Belief means the way that's measured too is if like a reasonable person would have believed the same thing given the same facts and circumstances.
Yeah.
So
it's like a lower standard compared to the probable cause, which is like a higher standard because like there's something seen that gives the officer enough belief to make an arrest.
So reasonable suspicion can be something like just a hunch. Honestly, like based on the officer's experience, people who have jittery hands could be high, sort of thing, and so they have a hunch sort of about the kind of stuff. You just need to be able to articulate it, basically, and it's really easy to do so.
Yeah, like if I'm seeing someone swear, my reasonable suspicion is that they're drunk.
Yeah, there you go.
A probable cause for, you know, arresting them is the sobriety test.
Yes.
I believe the term used at the boot camp was facts or evidence.
Yep. Can you list 5 common objections and define them?
All right. Objection, hearsay. Hearsay is when something is said from the pretty much source that is not in the room. You know, when I spoke to John over at Alamo C, he told me that he watched Mike beat up his wife. So that would be hearsay. It's not the person directly there.
Okay.
Another one would be objection, confusion. When objection, what's the word I'm looking for? Actually, objection confusion works because it's a confused state due to like an intelligible objection, intelligible, where like the actual question doesn't actually make any sense. Like it's just nonsense, you know. Like if I ask you, you know, hey, when with
were you
peanut butter and jelly, where were you at?
There you go.
When making the same word.
Oh, to be clear for hearsay, someone can be directly there, and it's what it refers to is if saying that somebody told you something, the exact words.
Yeah.
That is hearsay, and it's only hearsay if they can't be called to trial to defend themselves, or if they can't be called to testify. There's
Even
a bunch
if it's in writing.
Even if it's in writing, there's a bunch of weird ways to kind of take advantage of that. So, for instance, if you were to not mark somebody for recall, like let's say you have a trooper, and the trooper says, "This person told me such and such," before everything happened, and you were to not mark that person for recall, and then the person were to come and say, "Hey, yes, I told that trooper this doesn't, or what's called that trooper said such and such to me," that would be hearsay because they can no longer be called to testify.
Yeah. And then there's like other objections here. So objection, Your Honor, leading questions. You know, you saw the defendant at the crime, didn't you? That's like an example of a direct leading question where, you know, it's trying to get him to answer when the answer's in the question. Yes, I saw the defendant.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's right.
Another one would be like, hey, what was it like when you asked the defendant, what was it like killing that person? Because you're injecting that person was killed by the defendant.
I would say that leans into the realm of other objections more than leading.
Yeah, that would be like objection speculation.
No, it wouldn't necessarily be a speculation.
Okay. Another objection would be speculation.
Okay.
Speculation is like pretty much asking someone why they think of something, like just asking them to speculate on the reason for a person's like motive.
Okay.
I think another one is what it has to do with the actual case, the relevance of it, objection relevance.
Okay. To be clear, what I was referring to was the objection argumentative, or maybe the objection badgering probably would fit for both those. Whether, did you enjoy killing that person? For that, you were like, I guess you wouldn't really be. You're making an argument. So argumentative is a strange objection. It means when you are making an argument rather than asking a question.
Yeah.
And badgering is whenever you are asking questions that are more like specifically to rile up the person, sort of thing. Let's see, and that could also.
I think I gave you 5, right?
Yeah, you give me 5.
Okay.
All right, I'll give you your bar license. Congratulations! Oh, wait, I'm supposed to ask you both the question actually. Forgot about that. There's two.
There's one important question.
There's 2 questions actually.
Two
important questions. All right, for you first. Let's say that somebody. What's called? You're at a diner, and the waitress hands you a plate of pizza with a spoon. How do you respond?
With a spoon?
Yes.
I guess I would.
Hold on. Then the waitress says to you, "This is to eat the pizza with." How do you respond? You missed that detail, boss.
Oh,
sure. I guess I would kind of. I'll be real. If I'm being honest, I'd probably be like, "What?" And then I would try to assess the situation around me. Like, is the pizza super messy where you need some sort of utensil, and maybe they're just out of forks? But I'm gonna be real. I would try to eat it with just with my hands.
Okay.
But I wouldn't say anything because I feel like that would be rude.
And you, sir?
Is this question like D&D where I can do anything I want, like I normally
It's
would?
open-ended, yeah.
Yep.
All right, I would just find a different pizza location. If they're handing me spoons to eat pizzas, I mean, at most I just need a napkin. If it's not cut, I could see myself trying to cut the pizza with a spoon. But if I'm being forced to eat pizza with a spoon, I'm just not. No, I'm not going to play that game.
So you wouldn't say anything? You just walk out?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Action speaking louder than words.
Interesting. Okay. All right, now one more question for the both of you. What would be a way to embezzle money for after the purge?
You do not have to answer this question. He's being special.
It's part of the bar. It's part of the bar.
Wait. Did I just heard how would you embezzle money after the purge?
This is the bar exam. Please don't interrupt the bar exam.
Well, one, I would advise you not to do that. And if you were to do that, you should not tell people you're doing that.
Well, I don't think I said any of those things. I was asking, how would you?
I wouldn't.
Well, if you had to.
If I had to,
Yeah.
I wouldn't embezzle, because I think what you could do is you could set up a monopoly early, right? And then not get caught later. So you get in, you set up a monopoly early on the things that people would want right away. You make your money, and then you break the trust before they get investigated.
So that's
But
a way
I
to
wouldn't
make
do
money
that.
after the purge, but it's not a way to keep money from before.
Oh, you want to do it to keep it?
Yeah.
Crypto.
Crypto? That's not you.
All right. Have they received their bar license?
Oh no, I haven't heard this guy's
I have
answer
an
yet. I haven't
idea.
heard this guy's answer. I mean.
All right. So, I don't think it's illegal to embezzle money after the purge, right?
The government can take it if they can get it from my cold dead ends.
Exactly. So what I would do is I don't know extents of what happens with the purge. This is going to be my first purge. I've never seen government go from like capitalism to socialism and then back again. It's kind of weird. But I imagine everything in my pockets stay.
But I believe it's my understanding that the government isn't massive debt, and so they happen to steal all the money from all their citizens to pay off the debt right now.
Okay, but like, what's in my pocket stays like items, like physical items on my vicinity.
I think
They're
selling
robbing you blind.
everything.
Robbing you blind.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would use my currency that I have now to partake in favors and buy as much power as I can for people in governmental positions to then allow me to have that in the future.
Okay, that's an idea. But at the same time, you know, if money isn't going to be super useful for a while, would that really be?
They'll be able to live like kings for the next 5 days.
That's
I
true.
tell you
That's
what.
true. All right. All right. Well, I'll accept both those answers. Those are good answers. Those were to see how if you could construct an argument for something like this if given a certain question. Okay. There's good reasons for asking that question there. All right. I will pass you for the bar. Like I said. So, all right. Let me put you up there.
All right. So now that we're all lawyers in here, Liz, I need to have a meeting with you and with the other lawyers.
Okay.
This is very important. I have contacted Mr. Wagon and Evelyn, so hopefully they will be here shortly.
May I run to the restroom before this meeting starts?
That would probably be a wise idea.
I would do the same, but mine would take me at least an hour. Man, I enjoyed my alone time on that toilet.
That's fair. I'm gonna give them a quick ring.
Liz, how do I look?
Like a pumpkin.
Thank you. So what's this meeting about?
We can discuss that once they get here. It's very important.
What's this guy's name again? Jacob. That's right.
What did you do, Hugo?
Hey, Mr. Wagon, could you and Evelyn make it back to the office really quick?
Kimple.
Oh, that would be fantastic. I'll text you details. Gotcha. Do your best to be quick. It'll be well worth it. I'm currently in the office, so running's probably going to be the best option. We will be here. Mr. Teddy's taking a bathroom break anyway, so just get on over here and it'll be worth. Details incoming.
Are we going to have the issue though, where there's going to be like too many lawyers? Probably not, because I feel like we never have enough lawyers, anyways. Suits, shorts. How about my YouTube? Because of this.
He will be here momentarily.
That's funny.
Maybe a little bit longer than a moment, but still.
I've seen like the first episode of Suits. That's about it. Okay.
Mr. Finch, could I ask that you take off the pumpkin?
Why don't you just ask him to die? Like that's that's his head right there. That's his head.
Yeah, it is. Do you want me to rip it off of my body?
I mean, I do not believe that pumpkin is your head, sir, as I have seen your face many a time.
I just grew it. All right.
Can I touch it?
No.
Oh, wait a moment.
There you go.
All right, I think I might be getting a little bit too.
Why can't I wear it, huh? Why not?
Yeah, this is.
I'm like, consequences don't really matter, right?
In a moment.
It is a city building.
That is also true. You should be wearing masks in city buildings.
Liz didn't have a problem with it, did he, Liz?
I mean, if you want to wear that, it's up to you. I mean, the dress code that I've currently implemented is wear clothes if possible.
So, if I really wanted to, like, go ham, I could wear a tank top, booty shorts, and Crocs.
That's up to you, yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go.
I mean, the person who trained me, he would walk around barefoot everywhere because he was an ascetic Buddhist, and so he had to be like in contact with the earth, like at all times, something like that, something weird.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as Mr. Wagon arrives, we will begin.
Just your YouTube
He
shorts.
said he was on foot.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I appreciate all of you.
Appreciate you too.
I feel naked. I'm putting my glasses on.
So who's all in this room, so I can understand who I'm talking to?
So, in front of you at the head of the desk is Mr. Lis Bajek. That is the head of the department. Co-headed by two other gentlemen known as Killian Fitzpatrick and Mr. James Wagon, who will be joining us momentarily.
Okay.
I am Mr. Hugo Potesta. I am a lawyer. To my left is Mr. Alexander Fitch, a associate lawyer. Then you also have met Mr. Teddy, another associate lawyer. I believe you, sir, are an associate lawyer. And then Miss Kitty, who seems to have stepped out for a moment, is also an associate lawyer.
Okay. Miss Kitty don't like me.
You also miss Evelyn.
Give Miss Kitty some time.
Okay.
She is one that just takes
Elspeth?
time. And,
I don't think I've heard of Elspeth.
But she's a good person.
I need to get food and water.
Here, I got you. Come right over here.
That man was a good paralegal.
Cool.
You're only saying that because he brought you food.
Thank you.
Having food on you is like a third of a paralegal's job.
Hold on, I actually got food instead of candy. Come here. There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, and go off duty on duty as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
The gentleman who just took the bars.
Cucumber juice?
Yep. Shit's good.
That's who you were talking to, right, boss?
Yep.
I don't think so.
I was gonna say. Another surprise?
So,
I'm already
associate
suspended.
lawyer just means I got a bar. What's the difference between that and a lawyer?
Associate lawyer means that we want you basically only acting with any other lawyer. So associate, you can act with other associate lawyers, just not by yourself.
Okay.
You can act by yourself if there's no one else around, but please try and find somebody else to go like to set ups with or to do cases together with.
Oh, pretty much no bench trials and just like the old dirty work at the police department if I'm alone.
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to be. If you're going to cell reps, you should be able to take a bench trial though, because if that's what's best for the client. You got to be willing to do it.
Okay.
Also, can I just say that when I was doing my paralegal time, not a lot of people really answered the phone.
Yeah, no. I see that a lot, and when I try to call lawyers around,
A lawyer
when,
turned
like
investigator.
the phone's going off,
Like private investigator. That's interesting.
I can't find anyone for the state trooper.
I mean, I answer it pretty darn regularly.
It's kind of like
No,
how
I know.
the police never pick up. It's like exactly like that.
Yeah.
I tried calling
That's why
Pac-Man
there's more
today.
lawyers. That's why we're making more lawyers.
I think we're at the point now where we might have more people active than the police sometimes.
Good.
We go in with 3 fucking lawyers for one case, man.
That's good.
I've seen 6 on one call.
You know what? If a case comes in right now, let's all go through it.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. There is important business to be had, but we could divert a few.
I think I remember there being one case I had with Mike Block where there were 7.
I think I hear Mr. Wagon in the hallway.
There you go.
This is going to be an intervention for Liz. Like he's
Do
too
you
crazy.
guys
He's
know
too
that
crazy.
There's fish in the
All right.
pond in the middle of the room.
Now, what's this bullshit? No, I'm just kidding. What's
No,
going
no,
on?
no, no. This is my meeting. So, Liz, I know everybody's very curious about why I've called this meeting, but sir, We need to have a discussion about your power grabs.
Power grabs? What are we talking about?
You're talking about terror legals. Now you're talking about embezzling money, supposedly.
I mean, the government's trying to take it from me unlawfully.
I agree.
I mean, it's being treated equally amongst everybody.
They're trying to make everyone equally miserable. I won't be the equally miserable.
I stand by this. The government should never reach into my pockets.
What are your taxes?
My taxes?
We don't pay taxes.
I'm arguing him. He's saying
taxation is theft.
His pockets.
No taxation without representation. James,
Exactly.
James, please don't brandish here.
We have a governor.
But hold on, 100% taxation is just theft, okay?
I mean,
and who approved and who voted upon this this purge?
Since you've joined the bar association, have you ever looked at an ATM?
Nope.
Maybe
you should go do that.
You should do that. You should go do that right now. Just go do that and then come back inside with him, okay?
No, you actually have to go to an ATM.
You have to go to the ATM. They're right out front
app.
in the lobby. You know where they are.
But I actually have to go to the ATM?
Yeah.
Yes. Trust me.
I'll be right back.
When you come back, I hope you're on this side of the table. All right, back to the discussion at hand. Boss?
So about that power grab.
What about
Yeah, about the power grabs.
You know what? I'll join you, James.
Please don't brandish my office.
It's a flashlight.
In whose office?
Oh, okay, I thought it was an action.
No, it's a flashlight.
In my office. There's my name right there.
Office.
Why are all the ATMs broken?
What do you mean they're broken?
God.
They're already starting it.
again.
They're already
Have a
freezing
think
people's
about it.
accounts.
No, go have a think about it.
All right.
It also might have been the people who were in the lobby.
We can't let them take it from us.
No, Liz, it's just money. It is broken.
Just money.
It's just money. That's not what we're here for.
It's everything.
You're starting to sound
It's
like
everything.
Mr. Law. You're starting to sound like John Law, and I cannot abide this.
Why do you think I
Slams
do all
table.
this? That's-
I think someone robbed our ATM.
Yeah, it was the people
Oh.
who were stuck behind the desk.
Oh,
Jesus.
well then it isn't your fault, sir. I'll just tell you, okay? If
Okay.
you were to access an ATM as a member of SABA, there's over $7 million in the negative for the SABA
Almost $8
account
million now, yep.
balance. Yeah.
Wait, so what money
That.
are you talking about, Liz?
We can just
Have you
take money
applied
that we
for any
don't have.
grants?
That's what's called taking a loan from the future for today. That's all.
You're talking about embezzlement, and this is not the first thing you've tried to do. There are many, and I'm starting to get worried that the power has gone to your head. We need somebody of level head at the helm.
They can't take it
and
from me.
this is
It's mine. It's precious.
Yes.
Well, there's 3 of you now, right? So like that's a balance of power.
Well, this is kind of what I'm also saying is that if he doesn't check himself, I'm gonna motion the other two to, make sure that this doesn't become out of hand. We cannot have this level of problem going out of hand with the defense off.
Are you suggesting a coup?
No, I'm suggesting.
I think we
make
need to
sure
go for the
that our
government. We need to
lead-
stop this happening. That's what we need to do.
Liz, you can either become level-headed or you can become leaded-headed. And it's your
You
choice
wouldn't.
on which
You
one
wouldn't.
get.
Oh my! I'm
my
feeling
God.
threatened
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
I have witnesses.
All right, I got a question for everyone. Who here likes tech med or tac med, whatever they're fucking called?
They
thought you
smoke
said
cigarettes. They're
Tex-Mex.
cool, but I don't think that's
Okay.
the argument at hand here. We're kind of dealing with a power-hungry leader, sir.
I don't think he's power hungry. I think you guys
You
don't
just
understand
got
the
your
position.
bar 5 minutes ago. You're welcome in here to.
He's talking about bank
That's why I
fraud,
put you there.
embezzlement.
That's not bank fraud. That's taking a loan out for. That's just debt. That's how the government
Hey,
works.
Hugo, can we call SASP and tell them that our head of PDO is conspiring to
Excuse me one
commit
moment. Come here. Come
Conspiring requires 2 or more people.
embezzlement?
I think you make me an accomplice if you do that.
I know how conspiring works. It requires 2 or more people to grant something. So.
Oh, he's also a lawyer. Good luck, guys.
You do not narc like that.
Whoa, that's
You're
aggravated
getting-
battery.
All right, back at it.
Finch,
I've been
we take
abused.
care of things internally.
Yeah, we take care of things internally. Mr. Wagon has it right. Now, let's talk.
Oh shit.
I came here to talk, Liz. You have an opportunity.
I got my goon right here. What are you gonna do about it? So. I put him in this position for this reason. There you go.
Whose side are you joining?
You can still join this side, Teddy.
I'll put you out. You don't understand. I'll give you so much.
Wait,
Come with us.
I'm gonna be
Come on this
honest.
side.
I feel like this is a conversation between the 3 heads of the department.
Mr.
Right.
Killian is not here, so that is not true. I do not speak for him. I speak for me. And sir, it needs to stop.
Maybe I should be the government. You know, maybe just I should be the government.
Why?
What?
Why is it that every time we talk about this, it gets worse? You need to stop it. If you want to be this committed to something, you should be committed to James.
Liz,
If I'm the government, I can just pardon James like that. I can just say he's not guilty, easy. So
what happened to hierarchies are bad?
they are everything I am. That's
That's what you are now. You are the hierarchy.
I was so foolish
and
to
you wanna climb
think of it in
higher.
think so small.
I'm gonna be honest, right?
Liz,
the
are you
account's
kind-
in $11 million in debt, but
Wait,
that's
11?
okay because, yeah, you guys said it was 11.
8.
Yeah,
8.
8. Okay, it's
I
$8
said it
million
was
in
7.
debt, and that's okay for a government agency because we can just get bailouts from feds.
Well, we also don't make money. We're a public service and a requirement
Yeah.
under the Constitution. So
We're supposed to be a leech on society because it's public service.
I wouldn't say we're a leech on society. I'd say that we're
That'd be the
protecting the
DAs.
Constitution. Like,
Yeah.
if you believe in
Yeah,
the Constitution,
protecting
you
the
believe
rights
in
of
this
the people.
office and funding it, so you have lawyers.
Exactly.
But our head is trying to embezzle money and is talking about how it's all about the money and the power.
To
You
ensure.
understand? I'll give out list coin whenever I'm government. You don't.
I don't want list coin. I
wait,
want
wait,
list
wait,
money.
List
make
might
it
be
list.
list fuck.
We're
Wait.
going to make a department of list, okay? And it will be made
So
to
this is
essentially
kinda
trim
overthrow
the
the
fat.
government.
Mr. Wagon, can you disbar people?
I
I
am
wouldn't overthrow. It would be a peaceful transfer of power.
Okay, what are you gonna call yourself? Dictator of San Andreas?
Nah, we'll just get the guillotines out. That's all.
I'll just call myself Chief of Public Defenders of Government.
Okay, so I know you're not that super well read on the penal code, buddy, but you gotta realize that you're sitting right with conspiracy right now.
Listen, it's not a conspiracy if we're not doing it in,
Thank you,
in
Judo.
secret, and we're making it known that it's a electoral choice.
That is not the definition of conspiracy.
It's not a conspiracy if you're running it on policy.
You see, I'll just put some people in, who will give me some electoral
guys, look,
votes, and
this is conspiracy right now. There's 2 or more people
who are conspiring to
Oh, I have nothing to do with it.
Why are you on his
You
side?
definitely do. You're
Oh, I'm
We've
for.
been
I'm
talking
not,
about embezzling
I
for the
told
past
you.
10 minutes.
I told you it's not embezzling. It's just like how is it embezzling? You're just taking
because
money.
it's called. He asked you, "How do you embezzle?" And then that's how this whole conversation
You're spending
started.
money, right? Well, because it's the question in of itself, right? Is fictitious. Okay.
Okay. Can I make?
I'll call myself. I know what I call myself. I'll call myself listator.
Okay, I've got a counter argument for you real quick before he leaves. There are 4 bar certified lawyers over here. Okay. One of them is suspended, but we don't need to talk about that because he's also head of the PDO. So we'll just call it 50-50 neutrals out. All right.
Okay.
So you got 4 bar certified lawyers over here, and then you've got one man who stands to profit from everything over there, and a guy who just got his bar license today and doesn't know the definition of conspiracy. Do you think that you're on the right side right now? Do you think that this is going to go well?
Are you on the side of people reaching into my pockets and taking all of my belongings to give it to
No,
another
that's
family.
a straw man he made. That's a straw man that he made to get you over
that's
there.
not.
I am on
communist.
the interest of him. I
Are you
don't
a
care about any of that. I don't care about any of that right now. I'm talking specifically today about Liz's grabs for power. Anything else that happens outside of that is just a distraction.
Liz,
from the
what are
issue
you
I brought
grabbing right
forward.
now?
Grabbing something that's alright.
Well,
He's
what
trying
are
to-
you
he's
grabbing?
trying to embezzle.
Because he
He's
pulled
trying
out
to
a
break
gun.
terrorist
Okay?
paralegal.
He pulled out a gun.
You have a gun in your hand.
Because he pulled his out.
Mr. Wagon, add on for me, please.
Add on to what? I'm
What other
focused on the
grabs for
guns.
power has Liz made?
Oh, you know,
Liz-
total dictatorship of the government.
I mean, he did just say that recently. That's a good one.
No, he said
That's
it's a
good one.
peaceful transfer of power. That
If you
that
didn't have a
indicates-
gun out, it wouldn't be peaceful.
We'll call it
You
capitalism.
pulled out a gun, okay? This is just
Okay, he's not running for
Alright,
governor.
alright,
He's
Liz, simple
he's not
question.
being elected.
In this peaceful transition of power, what happens when someone says they don't want to do it?
Well, they would just
Guillotine.
be, politely re-educated.
How will they be re-educated?
What are you insinuating right now, sir? You
How
see,
will
this
they
is
be
what I'm
re-educated?
talking about.
I'm sorry, educated. I showed you the wrong word. Educated about the benefits of being part of the dictatorship.
Okay, where would you
That's,
educate them? Where would you
Can
educate them?
they opt out of this?
All right, hold on. Maybe this has gone too far. I'm gonna put my gun away and walk out into the other room. You guys make a
Wise
decision.
choices. Wise
I'll be back in
choices,
about 2
sir.
minutes.
Hey, either way, you win, right?
I'll make sure the door's locked. Okay.
You don't have a key.
Well, I
No,
mean,
no, no, I'm
just
talking
how
about- I'm
as
just
like
gonna block it with my
kids are
body.
mandated to obtain what's called to go to school. We just need to just politely,
You saying you're gonna install education schools so that they can follow your word?
It only take a
as
generation or two
law?
until
You were on board with compromise. You think the governor should be able to practice law. This is getting a little out of hand, Liz.
Wait,
Liz, you're
you
making
and
all of
Killian
my
can checks
worst
and
dreams
balance it.
come true. This
Has
is
he
why
been
I'm
murdered
here.
yet?
This is why this had to happen.
No, he's not gonna get murdered.
I mean,
Okay.
this is
That
a
would be
room full of
premeditation.
lawyers. That would be really bad.
Yeah.
However, he's going to be scolded, and you should be on this side of the table if you really feel that way.
I'm gonna be honest. I just want him to feel like he's not alone.
He
Thank
just
you,
said he
thank
wants
you.
to make education schools, and he wants
Well,
to
yeah,
make
educating,
everyone.
schooling.
educating
Yeah,
children?
absolutely. I'd like to help
No,
schooling
no,
for
no.
everybody. Really.
What are you suggesting? We get
Everyone
rid of
should
the
receive
Department
some-
of Education?
some
What
re-education.
about
It's
all
not
the
about-
civil
it's not about
disabled people?
Forced education about how
And not
great
on
it is to
children.
live under him, and it's not
Yeah.
on children.
Children are already
Are
forced to
you
have
against
education.
post-secondary
There's no children
education?
in this state.
Children are not forced to have
Are you
education.
against post-secondary education?
Yes.
I mean, when it's forced, yes,
Yes.
they're legal adults. They have a right to their freedoms.
So on
you know
this-
what? You're kind of right on that one.
So,
I'm
hold on,
halfway in the
on this.
middle right now.
So for this education that you're gonna re-educate everyone on, can they opt out?
He just said no.
Okay.
I didn't say no. I never said no.
Oh.
He said it was forced. I mean, that's
Yeah.
pretty much
I'd say it was
describes
forced.
that it's
I was saying no.
opt-out.
I was saying that kids are forced to, in the sense of like that normally kids are forced to go to school.
Oh, so he's for education.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
So you wanna
What
you wanna
about
stomp
adults?
on the Constitution by what is it? It's truancy laws for adults to be educated on how you
No,
want the government
we
to
would
be
just
run.
make sure the education is heard by everybody. Not that they would
So-
they can choose not to listen to it. We would just have
So,
very
like
loud. We'd have
PBS,
loudspeakers
right?
everywhere. Just to provide free education at all times. That's
Yeah, that's just like we have that now. It's called PBS.
Okay, I have a question.
Jacob,
I have a question.
You're willing to have him grab citizens protected under the Constitution against their
That's not
will?
what he's suggesting.
He
He's
said
suggesting he
forced.
gets rid of
we
the
just have a certain
Constitution.
broadcast
Haven't you been
message.
listening?
We come. We're
Yeah.
the only radio station, really. It's
Do you want to get rid of the Constitution?
getting
Do you-
rid
do
is
you
such
wanna
a
get rid
strong
of the
word.
amendments?
Maybe just have some amendments that are added.
Question.
Amendments that are added. Okay,
In this
adding,
world-
Do you want to
adding
remove
additional
any amendments?
freedoms is good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Do you want
Maybe I
to
wouldn't
rem-
remove any. I'd just amend them. That's all. Just
Would
amend
you
them.
would you like to remove the First or Third Amendment?
What about the fifth?
Oh, first.
I mean,
First.
what am I
really
do?
is-
I mean,
what
that's
is-
so
what
far
is-
into the future. What
what
would
are
I know about what
military
happens in the
members
I
future?
have a much more telling question, sir. Okay, in this world, would you, as the supreme dictator, be capable of committing a crime?
Well, I mean, I would say that the president currently is has criminal immunity. So I feel like what would be wrong with a listator having immunity, criminal immunity? I don't see the issue.
Would you give up power after an election?
Election?
Would there be an election?
Okay, yeah, this is a dictatorship.
How do we get rid of him? Like you just put the body in the ocean, or what?
No,
We
we
feed
let
them to pigs.
we let James deal with it.
You
No.
feed bodies to pigs.
Anybody but James has to deal with this. He's already dealing with shit, and it's not even like that one wasn't even his
Yeah,
fault.
but here's the thing. Here's the thing, Hugo. He does have an appeal, right? So if we do the crime before, that's not how that works. But
Yeah,
I was
no.
thinking
I think what
pardon.
we should do is we should just all turn around.
Hold on.
And then the new lawyers can, think on their actions.
Okay.
No, he's talking about you, Theodore.
No.
Yeah, he's talking about you.
All right. So
I
here's the
got a
thing.
decision to make, man.
I'm gonna be honest. I think that James and Killian can talk sense into this
I think
from
I might see
everything
a second
that I've
command
been
here
told.
in this room. That's
I think he's too far
A
gone
second
there.
command.
Yeah, I
Okay,
might see
yeah.
second in command. That's
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna have to escort you out for a conversation about positions real quick.
Did he
I
just
respectfully
betray us?
decline.
You are in a private office.
It's
Actually, it is the public defender's office. That
We're
means
all
that
public
anybody who's a
defenders.
public defenders has a right to be in this office. We are all public defenders.
But as you
So,
can see, this is the
respectfully-
chief of public defender's office, not just
No,
public
that's
defender's
his.
office.
That's his desk.
That's
I'm also
his
one of
gas.
those.
Are you? Once
He's
suspended,
also
are you?
one of those.
I am.
You're suspended,
though.
sir. Are you allowed to be in here at this moment?
That doesn't mean you
Yes,
can't
he
be a
is.
chief of public defender. You can wear two hats, being a lawyer and serving in a civil role.
Okay. Well, I just have to be all government rules then, right? That's
I mean, if you really want to take it in that direction, Mr. Kimple, if you want to call the police, we can have a conversation with them.
I'm whispering.
How you two are trying to conspire against the government. to
Yeah,
overthrow them.
I'm literally hearing.
no, it'd be a
conspiracy
peaceful
right
transfer of power. It'd be peaceful.
Yeah, peaceful.
now. The peacefulness of it does not imply that it is not a conspiracy. Whether it's
I'm
peaceful
gonna
or
be
not, it
honest.
does not need to be violent.
I don't think we have to worry too much.
It would be
I don't
something
think the
that they
police
would
like
they would
our office.
willingly
So
give up.
Have you seen what's happened over the last week? He was making jokes about your boss, and now he's trying to hire on terrorists and embezzle money.
which terrorist did he try to hire on?
Kareem?
Kareem's been nothing but a gentleman since I met
Yes,
him.
he would just be the enforcer for the new regime. So
Okay, well you got me right back on their side with that one. I'm gonna be real.
You see what's going on here?
Wait. I have a question for you, Liz.
Yes.
In your new government, would the police act as enforcers in any way, shape, or form?
I'd like to call them peace officers. Really, that.
Okay, what would they do? What would they do?
They just help to make things peaceful. That's
Teddy,
all.
don't break
This
the
peaceful.
line. Gosh.
Okay,
Mr. Finch, I swear, if you break the line, you're gonna cause more problems here.
I'm gonna buy scratch-off tickets.
You fool. That's not worth this. We need to solve this now.
Hey, buddy. Do you still have access to those grenades?
Sir,
I mean, if you want to make this a who's got a bigger dick contest, I can call the entire South Side and the Marabuntas.
All of the dominant gangs. I don't think we want to play that game.
Well, I mean,
We
I
don't
think
want to
they
go
might
to the
be
cops. We
interested
don't want to bring
guillotine?
outside agitators.
in some things. I could offer them a lot of things. That's all.
Can you make a guillotine? Guillotine?
I mean,
No, I don't
could
need to
get
be
the
governor. I
Saints,
could be
the
so much more than that. I
Blocks.
could be so much more.
Okay.
I could get the Ballers,
Can you-
Marabuntas.
Can you put the guillotine in front of City Hall? We'll need 2. Oh, they get all too fast? We'll need at least
you-
8.
Did you insinuate that you're about to put us in the guillotine, sir?
Did you know
Oh,
that
okay.
the?
Thank you.
Do you know that people remain conscious for 20 to 40
Give me
seconds
about
after having
10
their heads cut
minutes.
off? So,
I do.
Yeah, that's so fucking. Let's do some experiments, man.
Yeah, Mr. Wagon, you should make a call to at least one of those gangs now.
Should I?
Yep.
I don't know. I feel like if
I
his
think
calling
it's a
gang ties in while he's on
necessary
suspension, I'm not
escalation.
sure how well that looks.
Well, you just brought grenades and guillotines, so I really
I
don't
didn't bring
know what
anything
else you
here.
wanted.
You know, this is with someone
What?
else.
They've
who's
called
Paid
in-
for.
They've called grenades and guillotines.
I don't.
They're peace grenades, you know.
I'm not. When do we move to the new office?
You cannot break the line. Well, you see,
Check your
he's
phone.
gonna come with us to the new office, so we gotta fix this now.
So I did have a question on the new office, right? Like, so where are the three heads going?
Do you guys want big? Do you guys want your own office?
I already have that. I'll let you. I'll let you use it if you'd like. If
I'm
you
gonna
come
work
over
on
here.
a legal office.
Hold on. Do you guys want a big office like this per person?
We have bigger ones actually.
We changed the.
Good. Wait.
Yeah, that's already been settled, boss. You're not on the right side of the argument again here. Your lack of knowledge is hurting you in your negotiation skills.
Hey, Liz, I have a question. I've only known you for like a week.
Okay.
Over the course of the time, things have seemed to have been rough. Is there something you want to talk about, my friend? Something you would rather like discuss with words instead of plotting and planning the destruction of society
I think
as
I
we
hear
know
a
it?
drill out there.
To be fair, those are words.
Yeah.
You know, he used
Those
to
aren't the
hold
right
democratic
words.
meetings where all the lawyers got together and
Before I
discussed their
realized how
issues.
important hierarchies are.
Liz.
And I need to be at the top.
When
That's
did
all.
that
That's-
Well, we
Check your
don't.
phone,
I mean, we
Liz.
have like a loose hierarchy, right? Like you have 3 people, so it's not like it's one person.
So I have
For
a
now.
question. Can we put Liz into like an insane asylum or a rehabilitation center? Because I think he's
Liz, do you hear
out of his
voices?
mind.
I mean, to be fair, I do
I
know
hear
that there
everyone's
is a
voice.
method.
Really, you know, I'm willing to hear everyone's voice. To give them a
Okay,
a chance.
you know what? I don't think he's insane. I think this is just
I hear the voices of the people.
him exercising how he feels the world should be.
Right.
run.
Yeah. Do you
There
hear the
is-
voices of the people when no one's talking to you?
Oh, don't we mean no one when no one's talking to me? I
Do
mean,
you
I
hear them
just,
when you're alone in the room together?
Mhm.
Liz, do you think you should be duly elected?
I mean, what really is a duly election, right? And it's just we just need to have many of the people, you know, just agree on things. And once they all agree on things, we can be
Ooh.
it peacefully. We're on to power.
Liz, would you be the Kim Jong Un of North America?
He's too small time for me.
Would you rather be a king?
A
Wear the
king?
crown,
No.
have the scepter, the
Would you rather
throne?
be an emperor
Rather be
of the world?
the listator
Would you rather be the listator of the world?
of the world.
Hmm.
That might be a bit too big, for now. So
All right. He wants total world domination in the future. Got it. Let's go.
I mean, no, that's not where we let's go.
I like that
Liz?
idea. What if we all work together?
we can all work together on this, Don't get this let
I
bygones
don't
be
want to
be
work
bygones.
together on your total domination of the world. I got
It's
into
quite
this
nice
for
over here.
justice, and you're putting it in
I bet
jeopardy.
you'd like it a lot.
Placed in
Did
front of you.
Did you just put a briefcase of cash down in front of us?
Placed in
Oh,
front
who
of
put
you is a
that there?
briefcase full of possibilities.
Who put that there?
You know that money's not good in the next like 5 days, right?
But it will
Is
be.
it?
It could be though.
Who knows?
Well,
It could
when
be.
Lizcoin,
What if
Lizcoin
we have
takes
a
over, it
way?
won't be.
What if we have a way to ensure that, businesses' power is all distributed to this room?
We could ensure some positions for some people. I'm certain. Some,
Oh yeah, what would I be? Huh, Liz? What would I be?
What would you like?
Yeah, what would you
See,
like?
The problem with military dictatorship is that a single coup ends it all for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Can I choose
This
my
isn't
position?
military though. This is.
That's why
this
we
is,
have the education policies. Just to.
I would like
See,
to-
I would like a world where there is no listatorship. I would like there to be elections. I would like for there
There
to
would be elections.
rights.
It's just
that
the
people would
candidates
still
on the
obtain.
list would be everyone in this room.
Look, I just want to point out that this man is trying to usurp our future governor, Evelyn Dance.
Yeah.
No, I
Goshawk.
could give her the governor position because I'd be so much more than that. So,
No, she has to have complete power.
she wouldn't have complete power as governor already. That's too small time for me.
No, she
Hold
is.
on.
All right.
Is Evelyn still around? Because maybe we just need to get him cured. Maybe we just need to cure him.
She fell asleep.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
No,
I mean,
you know,
we
I
can
think she
still
might
do
have a
something
right.
about this, though.
I think she might have a right. You know.
Hey,
yeah,
Liz?
just need to think on things for a little bit. You know, just take a little.
Wait, no, Liz, come with
sleep
us.
for
Come with
things.
us. No, we have a solution. Come here, Liz.
You have a solution? I have a
This way, come
solution. I have a solution too. That's.
Yeah, Liz,
No,
Liz,
come
Liz,
with us. We're going to the car
I'm-
park.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick you up. All right. All right.
Oh.
All right. Let's go, Liz.
This is against my will.
Let's not.
Put him down.
Oh,
I don't
you mean
consent.
like the re-education camps you wanted to send us to.
Thank you. No, I wouldn't send you to any
Come
camps.
on,
You know,
Liz.
we would just have everything.
Mr. Wagon,
we
can
just
you
have
drive?
broadcasts at all times.
No.
That's all. You know this. So.
Why not? I don't know.
We have paralegals around. They can drive.
Oh,
We don't?
yes. Well, wait, no,
No,
we
we
don't.
don't.
They're all associate lawyers, but I guess we can still pull rank.
Yeah, the system has failed. I'm now a lawyer.
All right, easy. All right, go easy. Wow, okay. All right.
Hold on.
Come out here.
Step back, and I'll get him out.
All right. Let me see. What's the other light on ones? What is it? Wait, maybe. Oh, that's nice. There we go. Can you guys imagine? Can you imagine this relationship? Can you imagine what could happen here? Imagine the possibilities. Imagine. All right. I can imagine them so much. So much imagining. This for now.